Inside Ji Yao's tent. I heard from Army General Li that you've been in the Hungluo Star Field for the past 10 years? Is everything going well there? Everything is fine in the Star Field. Honored Master, when this disciple was cultivating recently, there was a faint feeling of obstruction in her dantian. Is there something wrong with me? Follow me, I'll check it out for you. Yes. Junior Sister Yao, is there a problem with Su Yan's cultivation? This isn't a small matter, so why didn't she mention it before? Grumble. Junior Sister Yao? Something's not right. If something is wrong with Su Yan's cultivation, she wouldn't hide it from me, and there's no need for Senior Bing Yun to avoid me. The guards outside are all gone. So they want to play this game, huh? Junior Sister Yao, may I come in? You've been away for so long, yet you still hesitate. What's stopping you? Go ahead. What's wrong? Are you angry? Tell me, what happened? I'm too ashamed to face anyone. Why would be ashamed to face anyone? Why do you think Honored Master called you here to see you in my tent? Do you think that little junior sister really has some kind of problem with her cultivation that she needs Honored Master to solve? You mean? I mean, they left because they want to give us some privacy. I really don't have the face to see little junior sister anymore. What should I do? Even if that's the case, it's fine. Since Senior Bing Yun and Su Yan know about this, we don't have to be secretive anymore. No. I'm Su Yan's senior sister. How could I snatch her man? Then what should we do? They already know. Let's not meet in private anymore. This will be the last time. Leave. Whether I stay or leave, it's not up to you. Since Senior Bing Yun and Senior Sister have created this opportunity for us, we shouldn't waste this opportunity, don't you think? But. There are no buts. I only know that ever since we've separated, you've missed me as much as I've longed for you. What's wrong? You are Yu Meng. What are you doing here? I just came to see you. I felt you were nearby. Oh my, what a surprise. Half a day of playing around and yet still fully clothed? What a prude. What? Let me teach you. Help her what? This girl's primordial ain has yet to disperse, so she's obviously still a virgin. She won't be able to handle it once you guys start doing it. I'll give her pointers so she'll know what to do. Cough, don't make a fuss. I'm not. You have so many women, have I ever cared? If you want to eat her, then do it. In any case, it's just one more. What's there to be afraid of? Oh dear, you're blushing, so be it. Why don't you and I demonstrate while little sister observes first? Are you Meng? No. Come on. Let's begin. Inside Ji Yao's tent. Cough, don't make a fuss. You two talk, I'll go out and take a walk, she's cute. I don't think this is a good idea. This is Ji Yao's room after all. Can't we give her and this place some respect? How about we go somewhere else? Don't you think this is very stimulating? Really? When did you get together with her? Not long ago. No wonder others say that a wife is inferior to a concubine is inferior to a thief. So you like this kind of setup? Unbelievable, you were using charm on me. No. I am unswervingly loyal to you. I have a soft spot for you. I am deeply in love with you. I can't bear to let you go. I am in love with you. Originally, Su Yan and the others sent me a message asking me to ally with them. But now it seems Su Yan and the others want to form an alliance with you? What alliance? When did you get in touch with them? Since we're all your women, it's only natural for us to get to know each other better. I haven't met them for the past 10 years, but I've received many messages from them. The sisters are all good women, just that there are quite a few of them. What kind of alliance do they want to form with you? It's just that with a great enemy in front of you, as the commander of an army, you should set an example and not indulge yourself too much. Did you agree with them? Why should I? This queen doesn't need anyone to tell her what to do. As expected of the eldest wife of the young family, good point. You must not agree to them. I didn't say yes, but now it seems. Ah, I should have agreed with them. Anyway, you can have your fill with her. Why do you need a sisters to serve you? What's going on? He's all yours tonight. Haha, Yam Kai. How could this be? What exactly did she do to you? I can't tell her that the reason I'm acting like this was because Ru Meng didn't do anything. Being disturbed by you Ru Meng, now I lost all interest. Did Ru Meng come here? You saw it? Honored Master said that she sensed Ru Meng's aura. What is she doing here? Did she disturb you? Don't mention it. Junior sister, let's go back first. Inside Yam Kai's tent. Sir, the spiritual snake garrison's battalion commander has made some food and brought it over. Qing Luo? Call her in. Yes. This humble officer greets Sir. Sir has worked hard, so I make some snacks for Sir. There's no one else here, don't be so polite. Come, show me what food you've brought. Nothing. Yes, I have. But I don't know if it's to my husband's liking. Did your Bis sisters send you to test me? If I move closer, will my wives immediately activate their space spirit beads to catch me? The one who proposed an alliance and allowed you to stay in your room alone is me. Oh, so that's why. Huh? You want to eat alone. So what? How dare you? Later, I'll tell your big sister and the others. If you don't have the courage, Luo can leave now. Let this king see if tonight's supper is to my liking. 6th STEM Army Camp. Husband, please don't act rashly. It's still daytime. If you act rashly, I will call for help. Who are you calling? Follow me. Where? Stop. Sir, this humble officer didn't see anything, actually, huh? Is this a shrunken version of a star? You succeeded? This is called World Bead, try it. Take him in. Sir, this humble servant really didn't see anything. Shut up. It's not working. Humph, what's wrong with this World Bead which I made by refining the star? It seems that I have to go back to Hangluo Star Field to fix it. 2 months later. I caught them together again. I will never patrol this area again. Greetings, sirs. Why do I feel like you look familiar? Are you a High Heaven Palace disciple? Sip, this humble officer has always wanted to join High Heaven Palace, but I didn't have such good fortune. In times of crisis, it's the same to serve in the 6th STEM Army. This king has a very important task for you that concerns the survival of the star boundary. Sir, please speak. This humble officer will do his best until his death. It's not that serious, just stand still and don't resist. Take him in. Where is he? That's great. I knew you could do it, senior sister. Stop it. There are people who can see us. What people? Once they are all captured, there will be no one left. Sir, something happened. This humble officer suspects someone has broken into the camp. Who is so bold? We don't know yet, but the person who came is definitely a powerful master. He quietly killed more than 70 of our patrol teams without making a single sound or showing any signs of fighting. I've already secretly ordered the various headquarters to bring people to investigate the main camp and make sure the culprits are found. Sir, why do you have such an expression? Wu Yin Army's commander, Senior Fu, asked me to reserve this thing for him. Deliver this to him later. Also, tell him that this thing's effectiveness is based on the level of his divine sense. Tell him to act appropriately and not exhaust himself. Yes. I'm going back to work. But sir, what about the people who broke into the camp? Look at this. Sir has succeeded? This is a joyous event. With this item's help, our Star Boundaries army. So, no one broke into the camp, right? The patrol teams that disappeared were all taken in here? He called this thing a world bead. It's an artifact that can contain living creatures, but you use your divine sense instead of space principles. The amount you can collect is closely related to the level of your divine sense. World Bead. It's similar to the sealed world bead? It's aptly named. With Madam's cultivation, how many people can she take in at once without suffering backlash? I tried for a long time just now and felt that it shouldn't be a problem to collect 3,000 people at once. Even if it's somewhat exhausting, it shouldn't affect my ability to fight. Madam, you can collect 3,000 people while being a first-order Emperor realm. If this thing is in the hands of Army Commander, it will not be a problem to collect dozens or even millions of people. Start field. It's a message from Yao Si, sir, and Madam. Collecting more than 70 patrol teams at once did not go unnoticed. Army commanders have sent people asking for the world bead you left behind, some even coming personally. There was an uproar in our 6th STEM Army camp. Then who got it in the end? The world bead was sent to the 7 Mist Sea under Sir Lee's command. I knew it. Tell them on my behalf that as long as I have enough time, when I return, each of the various army commanders will have a world bead. Yes, sir. 1,000 miles away. The sky is pitch black and dark clouds covered the moon. You two also felt it? Wasn't he injured by Iron Blood and Serene Soul? Why would he come here at this time? Is he courting death? Ha ha ha. Why as my tent was arranged between these two? Can practically hear them fighting every night in my dreams. Is it very funny? Why are you venting your anger on this queen? If you really are thirsty, this queen will help you find a few men to quench your thirst. Get lost. So they noticed it too. Why are the great emperors suddenly here? Have any of you heard anything before? Neither of us know anything about this too. The great emperors seem to be confronting someone, are you sure? I can't see clearly, but there really is someone over there. Night Shadow Great Emperor. Human Race Army Camp. Night Shadow Great Emperor. I heard that the Iron Blood Great Emperor and Serene Soul Great Emperor had teamed up to chase down King Yi a few years ago. After an earth-shattering battle, King Yi was defeated and suffered a heavy blow from the Iron Blood Fist and hid himself. So why is he suddenly here? Perhaps his injuries have healed. Not to mention, the injury caused by the Great Emperor couldn't be healed in such a short period of time. Even if his injury was really healed, it is unwise of him to do this, unless he has another plan. Can Yi? Are you a man or a woman? Are you serious about that? Aren't you curious? It's been in my mind for a while. Well, aren't you ashamed of that question? Then what should I ask? What are you doing here? After being injured by us, he shows up and pretends to be fine. He must be plotting something. How long will it take Tian Shu to completely lock onto King Ye's aura? Once Tian Shu's side succeeds, we will be able to launch an all-out attack. Around 5 minutes. An incense stick's worth of time isn't long, but King Yi is still a great emperor. Even if he's here, it's impossible for him to be completely defenseless, and I wonder if we can delay him for so long. You were born in the Star Boundary, grew up in it, obtained the approval of this world, and became a great emperor, so why do you serve the demon race? If you turn back, let bygones be bygones. But first you must tell us whether you are a man or a woman. Haha, that laugh actually sounds pleasant. It could belong to both genders, right? Could it be, he's both? Chief Manager Su, send a message to Sir about the situation here. I've already sent a message, but no response yet. Perhaps he's busy. We can't be involved in the battle between the great emperors. All of you, return to your respective camps and clear your troops. Be vigilant, be on guard at all times, and try to protect ourselves. Ha! If there's enough time, it's safer to wait until Tian Shu's secret technique takes effect, but King Yi definitely won't let it happen. We have to act now. 10,000 arrows piercing soul. The battle between 4 great emperors, it's too much, we mustn't interfere. Is this a black dot? You're one step too late. This is his secret technique? This should be Kenya's secret technique similar to the art of void transformation. It may seem weak, but it's actually a clever counterattack. I've seen through your technique. I can't dodge those arrows. Facing 3 great emperors at the same time is too much. I have to retreat. He's unparalleled in this world. I can only feel that he is still nearby, but I can't find the slightest trace of him. Concealment technique? The aura of the demon realm. I finally know why Kenyi could fight all 3 of us at once and still use his secret technique. The 2 worlds passage sealed by Yan Kai has been reopened. Kenyi is a great emperor of the star boundary and has the approval of this world, but he has a shadow demon bloodline. It's this connection that allowed him to use himself as a bridge to connect the 2 worlds and open up a passage. Bastard, what a waste of this world's acknowledgement. You traitorous dose. Wu Hin just went in, but we don't know what's in it. They're coming. What's that? This aura, it's the demon race. The demon saints actually crossed over the border. How can they appear the moment Kenyi opened the passage? Could it be that even if Kenyi was in the star boundary, he could still contact the demon saints of the demon realm? Otherwise, how could they cooperate so closely? Yan Kai said that this guy was the demon realm's #1 master, and now that I see him, he's indeed strong. Compared to the other demon saints, the pressure he gave me is indeed the greatest. We're not too late, are we? Just in time, the show is about to begin. Things have really gone to this after all. It's time to end this. Outside the army camp. Traitor. Boss Wong, I was forced to do this. If you get over here now, I'll spare your life. But little sister is currently under someone's control. If she goes over now, I'm afraid she will die a miserable death. Boss Wong, why don't you help me kill someone? Little sister will renounce the darkness and seek the light. Who? It's that little brat Yan Kai. That bastard planted a soul brand in my knowledge sea, so I had no choice but to obey him. Do you think I will believe you? Slut, you'll be the first to die. I'm telling the truth, and no one believes me. Boss Wong, you're forcing this little sister to walk down a dark path. Little sister, why don't you help me tell Boss Wong? Enough. What's the point of talking so much nonsense? I've long heard of your great names. Same here. This person should be the strongest existence among the great emperors. The star boundary is already in the hands of my demon pace. If you surrender, you will still have a chance to survive, but if you fight, you will definitely die. Since that's the case, why waste your breath? If you really have the ability, feel free to kill us. As long as you kill us, star boundary will naturally be yours. Short-sighted and stubborn. I was born and raised here. It is my duty to kill invaders like you. Then there's nothing more to say. These demon saints scattered after a single clash. They seem to have no intention of staying here any longer, but to go deeper into the star boundary. Go after them. We can't let them succeed. This may just be a prelude to the battle between the great emperors and the demon saints. The demon race must be ready to go, ready to launch an offensive. Activate the array. Although the spirit array is still in the middle of preparations, it's still able to function and the situation isn't too bad. Great Dragon Array, activated. The sound coming from the black hole is like a swarm of locusts. It's coming. Kill. 2 worlds passage southeast. Army Commander. The situation in the front lines is very good. We have an absolute advantage. In front of the carefully arranged Great Dragon Array. Hundreds of thousands of demon race are being devoured like appetizers. Reporting to Sir, Ox Garrison's Chief 11 Lay requests an audience. But the demon race aren't fools. Why would they remain so fearless even though they know that the situation isn't good? Let him come. Greetings, sir. What's the matter? Sir, I heard from the little ones that the other armies have been fighting like mad. I just wanted to ask when we'll join the battle. It's not a good idea to wait here forever. For the 6th STEM Army's first battle, my Ox division is willing to be the vanguard. We'll definitely show them our might. You will fight when it's time to fight. What's the rush? If the army commander was here, he would have already led us to kill our enemies. He wouldn't stay here like a fool. What did you say? No, nothing, haha, this humble subordinate will take his leave. Bastard! Keep an eye on him. If he dares leave his post again, chop off his head. Yes. Sir doesn't need to be angry. Sir 11 Lay's desire to contribute is only natural. There will always be a time when the 6th STEM Army will kill the enemy. He looks as immovable as a mountain, but on the inside, he's been wanting to kill the enemy more than anyone else. The VE broken through. The time has come. Reporting. A message has come from the Jiazi army. 600,000 demon race soldiers are charging forward. The Army General has ordered the 6th STEM Army to face the enemy. 600,000. Haha, good. Sir Army General has picked up a piece of fat meat for us. Relay my orders. Poison Scorpion, Fire Ox, and Divine Dragon garrisons will act as the vanguard. Furious Flood Dragon and Heavenly Fox, Falling Flowers, and Spiritual Snake will act as support. Heavenly Phoenix will take the rear. Haha. Your grandfather is coming. All troops attack. Show them our might. Kill. 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 6th STEM Army's battlefield. How could this human army have so many strong people? Where are you looking? Brat. Stop dirtying my hands, weaklings. Sir is powerful. Reporting. Sir, our 6th STEM Army has won the first battle despite being outnumbered. Good. My 6th STEM Army lives up to the prestige of the 1st Army in the star boundary. My hard work for the past 10 years has finally paid off. The only downside is that Yam Kai is not here. There is no one to share this joy with me. Is there a response from Sir? No, not yet. As an army commander, this guy rarely shows up, and he's missing in the first battle of his 6th STEM Army. I'll have to give him a good lecture when I see him again. If he can't do this job as the army commander, I'll be happy to do it for him. I didn't realize the crisis until the killing intent surged. I'm definitely not this person's opponent. As the son of the great emperor, how could I not have some kind of life-saving artifact? On me? It can't be. I've been waiting for you for a long time. He pan away. He's quite slippery. Old Cheong. Sir. I'm fine. Sir, there's news from Army General Lee's side that several demon race half-saints have disappeared from the battlefield. The Army General asked Sir to, he's already here? It's all thanks to Senior Cheongoi that we were able to resolve this crisis. Did Sir Army General say how many half-saints have disappeared? 5, all of them are shadow demons. I knew it, there aren't many people who can sneak into the army and assassinate without a sound after all. Why did Serene Soul Great Emperor appear there? Didn't he chase after the demon saints? This humble subordinate is willing to inquire. Someone has activated the divine ability of the commander's token. Be careful and return quickly. What's the situation? The other 4 shadow demon half-saints have all appeared. 3 of them failed their assassination attempts, except the one targeting Dingwu Army Commander Ma Qing. Sir doesn't need to worry. When this subordinate arrived, the Wood Spirit Race's Patriarch Muna had already personally treated Sir Ma's injuries. Although he won't be able to fully recover in a short time, his life shouldn't be in danger. Now that the situation has been decided, it's only a matter of time before our 6th STEM Army completely wipe all 600,000 demon race soldiers, but this time it was too easy to win. It made me a little uneasy. We won. Sir, we lost 30,000 people to wipe out 600,000 demons, but there are many injured people that need time to heal. That's a good result. The first battle of the 6th STEM Army has ended, but the struggle between the two worlds continue. The giant dragon is coiling around the battlefield, constantly slaughtering the invading demon race. Even though the Great Dragon Array was set up by millions of people, it's still on the verge of collapse after several intense battles. In order to reduce the pressure on the Great Array, more Demon Pace soldiers will be released. At that time, the Star Boundary Army guarding it have to immediately block the Demon Pace's path and engage them in a slaughter. This war is far from over. Army camp, a day later. Sir, why don't we ask Army General Lee to release more demons? There are only 200,000 here this time, less than last time. Don't get attached to the battle, go back to replenish your energy, and get ready for the next battle. The gap is opening more and more frequently. The other armies guarding outside also have time to reorganize, but what about the people inside the Great Dragon Array? If the Two Worlds Passage is not sealed again, the Great Dragon Array will sooner or later be destroyed by the Demon Pace. Reporting. More than 100,000 demon troops appeared in the southeast. Please give your orders. Half a day later. This 100,000 is even more difficult to deal with than the second time. Although our morale is high, our manpower is limited and our energy can no longer keep up. And the Great Dragon Array can only last for 2 more days at most. There'll eventually be a moment when the life chains collapse and the Great Dragon Array will collapse. Our 6th STEM army only have 30,000 elites of the Central Army intact. I originally want to use them as a surprise force, because perhaps it'll play an unimaginable pull at the critical moment. Seems like they still have to be dispatched. Junior brother? Has Sir finally returned? I just saw your message and rushed here. I led an army to fight against the demon race more than 10 years ago. Compared to the current situation, this is nothing. As Sir can see, the Great Dragon Array over there won't last much longer, and the Star Boundary's armies are all exhausted. If we don't find a way to resolve this as soon as possible, the Star Boundary will definitely lose. I'll go and meet them. Junior brother, be careful. Yan Kai. Hand out your life. My life is here. Do you have the ability to take it? How could he? Just one move. You demons consider yourself fierce, cruel, and murderous, right? Today I'll show you what really is a demon. Western battlefield, what? As my strength increase, the soul-devouring insects become less useful. But it is still useful against you. Ah! These insects are too slow. Not quite useful at all. This one is better. Finally, I have something that actually works, Great Dragon Array. He's finally here, it's not too late. Great Dragon Array offensive mode. Ease the pressure for Yan Kai. Stop that human race leader. Sir Yang. Be careful. Split them apart. A half-saint? Baya, you dare to stop me? We're on different paths now. Bastard. Different paths my ass. Don't forget you're a demon race. What are you? What kind of pace are you? What path do you follow? I'm a stone. I was made to stand in your way. With them held back, they shouldn't interfere with me for a while. You demons, this is the Star Boundary. You demons go back to where you came from. Reporting. Sir Commander has arrived at the Two Worlds Passage and cut off the demon race's reinforcements. Good. Take the flag. Follow my orders and kill the enemy. Assist the army commander. Yan Kai. It's really you. I want you dead. Go win, Chaser. Now all 4 of my half-saints have been released. If I encounter another half-saint, I can only go back to Senior Lee for help. In terms of space principles, this kid is already ahead of me. He's going to seal the passage. Stop him. Defend the Two Worlds Passage to the death. Don't let any demon bother Yan Kai. He's done it. The passage is now sealed. Open the array. They've opened the array. Run. The Two Worlds Passage is now sealed. We only have a chance to survive by killing our way out. They've placed strong troops outside the gap. Looks like you demons haven't learned how to catch the devil in a jar by closing the door. Do you want to learn about it? I'll teach you. Western battlefield. Sip. Huh? Lu Yan, kill him. Yes. Not good, reinforcements are coming. Time to escape. Nay, nay, nay. He's not a big deal, but he sure ruins fast. The situation has been decided. Only death awaits the demon race trapped inside the array. What did you just say? Senior, why are these half-saints suddenly gathered together? Oh right, you declared to show me what a demon was, right? Well, then, I'll show you what a real demon is. They're trying to escape. Stop them. Blood escape. I'll go after them. No need to chase them. Are we just going to let them escape? If we don't take advantage of this opportunity to kill them, there will be no end to our troubles. What can you do if you chase after them alone? There are more important things right now. It won't be too late to deal with them after this battle is over. They're all half-saints of the demon race. It's another thing if they conceal themselves, but if they dare to show their faces, they'll immediately expose themselves. Although the two worlds passage is sealed by me, the demon race still have the strength to fight. If we continue to fight like this, even if the star boundary could win, we would have to pay a huge price. However, they immediately fled as if they have already discussed this beforehand, leaving the 10 million strong demon race army behind. Without these half-saints, the already disadvantaged demon pace can no longer resist us. Although their escape has left hidden dangers for the star boundary, they have helped us a lot in this battle. Wait. They are actually attacking their companions. Crazy, they're all crazy. Sip, what's going on? I don't know, let's retreat first. Get out of range of the enemy. What the hell is going on here? I don't know, if this situation continues, the demon race on the battlefield will inevitably end up killing each other. Right. Brother Yang, what's wrong? Are you two all right? It seems you don't know what's going on either. Why did you call us out all of a sudden? Greetings, sir. I knew it. Seems like half-saints are not affected. Sir. What the hell is going on here? It's nothing, you go back first, I have something to ask you later. What happened? Boya. Do you remember what just happened? I think I heard a voice inside my head. After that, I went crazy. In that moment, I was afraid that I'd become like Huoluan, unable to recognize my family. What kind of voice? I don't know, but the feeling of being unable to control myself was too terrifying, as if I've become a puppet. The demons below half-saint aren't able to resist the power of that voice. You two are fine probably because of your powerful strength. So this unforeseen event was caused by someone. But what kind of person could possess such a shocking divine ability that could affect so many demon race cultivators? Can the demon saints do such a thing? The Saint Venerable have eyes that can see through the sky, and their cultivation isn't something we can speculate about, but I really haven't heard of any Saint Venerable that have this kind of power. I have to inform Senior Li immediately. This isn't good. Where is Ru Meng's army stationed? Because they are all from the demon race, Army General Li didn't feel comfortable using them in today's battle, so he told them to stay put. Quickly report this matter to Army General Li. Ru Meng's army camp. So they weren't spared. Allied Demons Army Camp. What the hell is going on here? It seems that Highbank Demon Kings and above are still fine. How are we going to explain when the three Saint Venerables return? Do not resist if you want to live. Sir, they suddenly became like this. Please save them. Take it. Sip, what is this? That's exactly why I came. This is called a world bead, which has the function of the sealed world bead and can be used to store living things. You can use it without refining it. Split up and save as many as you can. Yes. Not good, this is still too slow. Seems like have to release Gun. This is the star boundary, so I can't allow Gun to freely swallow it just like the demon realm. Otherwise, if it swallowed the entire star boundary, I'd become a sinner for eternity. Sir, these mad demons don't cooperate with us at all. We have consumed too much divine sense, and we can hardly hold on anymore. And there's still half of the people who haven't been collected. Yang Kai, how's the situation? We're not too late, right? Seniors came just in time. Please help me find more than 30 army commanders with strong divine senses to replace those half-saints to salvage the situation. Because of this, the 2 million demon race army here have lost 500,000 demons. Such heavy casualties are simply inexplicable. Those crazed demons race cultivators gradually regained their senses and stopped attacking after entering the world bead. Thank God that the world bead I've worked so hard to refine in the star field have came in handy. What are you holding on top? Return them and let Yan Kai take away the demon race they took in. Time is short, so I can't refine too many world beads. But when I have some free time in the future, I'll refine some more. I'll make sure every army commander has one. All of you aren't young anymore. Do you still have any shame? These world beads will eventually be handed over to the various army commanders, so there naturally can't be any remnants of the demon race inside. Senior, the demon race troops inside this have already been transferred. This is a token of my respect for you on behalf of Su Yan. Is this all right? This is how it should be. Ahem. Clinch. Boy, don't forget this elder of yours. Temple Master, this world bead is my contribution to Azure Sun Temple. A promising young man. Sir Yang, this king has a disciple who is at the prime of her youth, beautiful as a flower as well. That's not the point. The point is, this world bead is. No. I'm not interested in your disciple, Sir Yang. This king's family has 63 unmarried women, all various kinds of beauties. Of course, that's not the main point. The point here is, I can't decide for such a big thing. If you want it, then go ask Army General Lee. Why are you letting me have the headache instead, brat? Above Black Frost City. Once we fight here, the city below will be destroyed. Did you think that I wouldn't make any rash moves when it comes to the lives of the people living in Star Boundary? Let's talk. Does the Great Emperor have any advice? I don't dare to advise you. I only wish for peace between the two worlds and no more innocent deaths. As long as the demon race withdraw from the Star Boundary, seal the two worlds' passage, with no more plans on returning here. The war will end. Do you think that's possible? The war has already begun, and the casualties of the two worlds are beyond calculations. Who can let go of such a deep blood feud? The Great Emperor is simply deceiving himself. It's all in the hands of your side. I know that the demon realm can't exist for long, so invading the Star Boundary is just to find a place to live. In fact, there's no need to do so. If there was another world for the demon race to live in, why would there be a need to start a war between the two worlds? You don't understand. It's useless to explain it to you. But, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Life to death, spirit to death, and all things will perish. Western Battlefield. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, life to death, spirit to death, all things will perish. It's the voice of the demon saints. In the Star Boundary, we can hear the voices of 10 demon saints. How frightening is this? Not good. What did you notice? The demonic chi of the 10 million demon race who died in battle are gathering together. This energy, even the world barrier is being overwhelmed. It feels like it's about to collapse. This gathering of demonic chi that's making the world tremble has split in 10 different directions. Those 10 directions are where the 10 demon saints have fled. Allied Demons Army Camp. Those directions were where the 10 demon saints have fled. I can't even contact the Great Emperors. What the hell is going on? Meanwhile, above Black Frost City. No matter what you do, you will never succeed. What is this? Could it be that the demons are coming again? I have to take the people in this city away before I can do anything. Some wasteland. Where is this? What just happened, Wu Ji? You're dead. Ha ha. I was worried about how to trap you. Thank you for coming to me. What the hell are you planning? Let go of me. Ha ha. It's too late for you to realize that. The battlefield in the Western Territory was just a cover. What they really wanted was to completely connect the star boundary to the demon realm. However, King Yi was able to open the Two Worlds passage before because of his unique identity. He could use himself as a bridge to connect the two worlds. How the hell did they do it? Whatever, if I don't quickly finish off Huang Wuji, the star boundary will definitely face a great catastrophe. The Iron Blood Great Emperor really lives up to his name. Unfortunately, it's too late now. The two worlds have been reconnected. The two great worlds' laws converged and fused together, transforming the entire world into a demon land. Here it is. Oh no! It's a trap. Western Territory battlefield. What happened? What did you just say about the world barrier? You've inherited the legacy of the Bright Moon Great Emperor, so you should be able to sense it. Just now, I felt that the world barrier had suddenly become much weaker, and then it was broken in 10 places. Perhaps it was because of the fight between the Great Emperors and the Demon Saints? The auras of the Great Emperors have disappeared. Which one? Everyone. Impossible. In a battle against the Demon Saints in the Star Boundary, the Great Emperors always have a natural advantage, so how could they disappear for no reason? If Martial Beast Great Emperor was still in this world, I could reach him in an instant, but I couldn't feel any response. I tried too. The Space Spirit Bead I gave to Ru Ming also didn't respond. There's only one possibility left. They're no longer in the Star Boundary. The Great Emperor have all disappeared. Could they have gone to the demon realm? Possibly, but how can they disappear at the same time? Senior, please allow me to go investigate the demon realm. There's no need to hurry. At the very least we need to figure out what happened to the Great Emperors first. The passage between the two worlds has been opened. How can there be another passage? Didn't King Yi only open one? No matter how this passage appeared, I need to seal it as soon as possible. Yan Kai? Are you coming to surrender your life? Eh? So many? Yan Kai, don't act alone. Run. The Star Boundary is not a place where you can come and go as you please. Two Worlds Passage. You damned demons. I'll burn all of you. I'll never go to the Star Boundary ever again. The human race is terrifying. Go after them and don't spare any of them. How is it? Did you find any signs of the Great Emperors there? Used the Space Spirit Bead in the Demon Realm, but there were no responses. Same here. The Demon Realm situation is special. A single continent can be considered a small world. If the Great Emperors are really in the Demon Realm, it's not surprising that the Space Spirit Beads can't be contacted. That's the only possibility. The situation here now is somewhat different from before. You noticed it too, right? Yes, it seems that this is no longer just a passage connecting the two worlds, but more like a great world contamination. Just like when my Hungluo star field was swallowed by the Grand Desolation star field, it doesn't matter, I'll try to seal it up. Gasp. Disappear. Gasp. For some reason, this passage is much more difficult to seal than the one opened by King Yi, but it's finally sealed. Where is everyone? We're right here. Li Wuyi asked us to give this to you. He said you'll understand once you read it. After the demon saints appeared, multiple armies of the demon race crossed over from different demon lands and gradually spread out to engulf the Star Boundary. The Star Boundary was corroded by the demon territory, the world barrier shattered. The Star Boundary is in chaos. When you were sealing the Two Worlds Passage, many army commanders received reports that more than 30 demon lands have formed in the 4 Star Boundary territories. This was only a short period of time, so the number of demon lands formed were likely to be even higher. The situation was urgent. We couldn't wait for you any longer, so I left this jade slip to Lian Sisters to pass it to you. How serious is the situation? Another one? It's from Chief Manager Bing? Why did she suddenly send me this? Could it be that the High Heaven Palace is also courting death? I have to go back to my 6th STEM Army immediately. Are you all right? I'm fine. I just used up too much energy. Now take me back to the camp immediately. Sir, what happened? Why did the other armies withdraw, leaving only our 6th STEM Army standing by? See for yourself and inform the others. Also, pass on my order. Senior Bing has sent word that the demon land has appeared 3,000 kilometers from High Heaven Palace and a large number of demons are attacking High Heaven Palace. All troops assemble, return to the Northern Territory. Not long ago, the auras of the great emperors disappeared. Army General Lee and I both tried, but the space spirit beads were unable to teleport us to the great emperors. They are no longer in this world. What did you say? As the son of the great emperor, you should know this. The great emperor's achievements are extraordinary. Their eyes and hands can see through the sky, so there shouldn't be any danger to their lives. Perhaps some kind of accident occurred. I know, sir, rest assured. If I am distracted by this matter, I won't be able to live up to my father's name. High Heaven Palace's Sect Protection Array. Run. The array will soon be unable to hold on. The array is on the verge of collapse. Once they get in, I don't know how many people will have to die in High Heaven Palace. Run. Don't panic. Pawn, High Heaven Palace can't hold on any longer. If you don't run, it'll be too late. Bullshit. The enemy is right in front of you, yet you don't even think about killing them, instead causing fear in the people's hearts. If you were in my 6th STEM Army, you'd be killed. Young Palace Master Yang. Scram. I can't hold on any longer. Thanks for your hard work. Palace Master. Sister Hua will take over the Palace Master's token instead. You take a rest. Brother Yang. This. What the hell is going on here? Where did these demons come from? Also, why can't I contact Honored Master? The situation is a bit complicated. I'll explain it to Brother G after I resolve this crisis. Old Cheong, escort Xiao to Dragon Island and informed the 2 elders about this matter. Request for Great Elder and Second Elder to leave the island and take charge. Yes, this child will not disappoint foster father. Bis brother, be careful. You also need to keep an eye on father and mother. Don't worry, as long as big brother is here, no one can hurt our parents. A soul attack? This aura, there's a half-saint in the demon race army here in High Heaven Palace. Haha, so we finally have a master here, huh? This is interesting. High Heaven Palace's Sect Protection Array. My soul attack was blocked? Such a powerful divine soul. Who the hell is that person? Yang Kai. So it's you. Die. As long as I can kill him and bring his corpse back to the demon realm, I'll be famous in no time. I'll leave it to you. I almost forgot that brat Yang Kai has a space artifact that can store living creatures. Is my luck that bad that I accidentally panned into Yang Kai's territory as soon as I left the demon realm? An enemy. Kill him. How dare he barge in here alone? He must be courting death. Huh? 6th STEM Army. Listen to my orders. Kill all the demons invading my High Heaven Palace with no mercy. We won. The Palace Master just came back to preside over the overall situation, and these demons are clearly not enough for our High Heaven Palace to chew? How is it? The half-saint saw that he was no match for us, and before he died, he tried to pull Brother Bayez to die along with him, but luckily he didn't get hurt. I'm afraid I'll need to rest for a year or so. My High Heaven Palace is currently filled with the most outstanding alchemists in the entire star boundary, producing the best spirit pills. Take care of the palace while recuperating. Well, if Brother Yang trusts me, leave this palace to me. Sir, something is wrong. I've noticed that the demonic chi were being drawn towards that black dot's direction, which was exactly the same as the situation around the Western Territory battlefield. We don't know how many places in the entire star boundary are being turned into demon lands, but our 6th STEM Army is still recovering after the last battle. We have no strength to fight another battle for a while, Palace Master. The branch sect has been attacked. In addition, Temple Master 1 of Azure Gun Temple has requested reinforcements due to a demon race army attack. With a half-saint amongst them, no one in the temple can fight back. I thought that the Star Boundary winning the great battle in the Western Territory has decided the victor of this war. Who knew that the chaotic situation has only just begun? Both High Heaven Palace and Azure Sun Temple alone have suffered such a fate, so one could only imagine how the other sects would be. All those who are at the Emperor Realm and above and have the strength to fight, follow me to the branch sect. Yes. I'll pass on the order immediately. I'll have to trouble the two of you to go to the Azure Sun Temple to hold the line. I'll be there soon. Leave it to us. High Heaven Palace Branch Sect. You're all surrounded. Stop struggling. The array hasn't been destroyed. We are not too late. The enemy army only has about 100,000 of them. With no half-saint, the strongest of them is only a high-ranked demon king. Where's your leader? Kill. Palace Master. It was the Palace Master who came to our rescue. Wouldn't leave us behind. Greetings, Palace Master. Set up. Wait until the demonic chi from the dead demons' bodies has completely dissipated before cleaning up the battlefield. Otherwise, you risk being demonized. If there are any more invaders, remember to send a message to the chief manager. Yes. There was no half-saint here, so it was an easy win. The real battle is at the Azure Sun Temple. Azure Sun Temple. Do you think that I can't kill you just because your cultivation is higher than mine? That slut's Emperor artifact is extraordinary. I'm a high-ranked demon king, yet I couldn't easily kill her. I have to go all out. Slut, don't try to deceive yourself. I'll show you how great my power is. Who are you? Where are you looking? Die. Not good. It's been a long time, yet you're still good looking. Senior Sister Gao, how is the situation in the temple? Good. It's all thanks to your two half-saints' help, otherwise the temple would have been in big trouble. Senior Sister has done a great job, leave the rest to us. Little girl, you are so weak and pitiful. I love bullying the weak the most. Ha ha. If you are in danger, throw this thing out and it will help you then things around. That artifact. A rock? She must be scared out of her wits, isn't she? If he says it works, it works. How stupid. I'm a demon king. What's going on over there? This is, what just happened. All I did was just throw the bead which my junior brother gave me. I'm a demon king. Ah. That bead is so powerful. Senior Sister, I wasn't bragging, right? No, you were being modest. Hee, I'm not just good at talking. Such ugly beads, if you hadn't given them, I would have thrown them away. Let me see, hee. It's that bead that killed the demon king in seconds. Don't try to escape. Oh no. It's over. My husband gave it to me, my sisters all have one. What the hell was that thing? Such a ferocious artifact. It's definitely an incredible artifact. It's a dead star. Near its presence, I feel like my mind is being trapped in a cage. I have to quickly escape from it. World bead. This is a world bead. No doubt, this is a world bead. But it's a little different from the ones I've seen from other army commanders. We'll know when I ask later. Now that I have this treasure, I can share my husband's burden and help him solve problems better. In this battle, my Azure Sun Temple disciples were killed and wounded, and even 30% of the army I brought back as reinforcements were killed and injured as well. Yan Kai, this king has something to discuss with you, these half-saints under your command. I'll have the Lien sisters follow Senior. That's for the best. After all, I am an elder of the temple. Temple Master doesn't have to be polite to me. I still have something to deal with at the High Heaven Palace, so I'll take my leave. Right. But my family has to make it clear. This one will never forget your support that saved my Azure Sun Temple today. High Heaven Palace. Senior Lee, my High Heaven Palace's branch sect and the Azure Sun Temple have been attacked by the demon army. I wonder how the situation is in other territories of the Star Boundary? The two worlds have been connected, and a large number of demon lands have appeared in the four territories. Great armies of the demon race have come across the border. They entered the Star Boundary to plunder and burn. I've received no less than 30 requests for help in just half a day, and there were 7 in the Northern Territory alone. Previously, there was only the Two Worlds Passage, so although the demon race is powerful, the Star Boundary only needed to set up some defenses. But now, the demon armies have spread out and instantly scattered the flames of war across the entire Star Boundary. Our 55 armies aren't enough. Senior Lee, leave the 7 requests for help in the Northern Territory to me, and you can concentrate on dealing with other territories. My 6th STEM army has only been recuperating for half a day and has not fully recovered. But I couldn't care less now. Luckily, I've set up many space arrays all over the Northern Territory, and they've finally come in handy. Let's go this way. The small sealed bead has taken in more than 1 million refugees. My army has expanded significantly, restoring the original 300,000 soldiers. Many cities have been massacred, many villages have been set ablaze. Corpses were strewn all over the place. Even some small and medium-sized sects have been slaughtered. In other cities, the demons only killed. But in this city, I saw something different. Damn demons! The woman was defiled, and the child was killed, bastards. Brother-in-law, speak. There are no survivors in the city, everyone has been slaughtered, the children under the age of 10, what happened with them? They are all like that child, their hearts were ripped out. Ruined city. Brother-in-law, does the demon race eat humans? Why do you ask? If they didn't eat people, why would they dig out their hearts? Moreover, all of them are children and there are very few corpses in the city, so they should have been taken away. I've been in the demon realm for years, but I've never seen any demon race with such a fetish. Now that demons have invaded the Star Boundary, it's not surprising to see their nature exposed. Sir, the blood in the city hasn't completely dried up yet, so the demon race should still be in the vicinity. We should be able to catch up. Do they want to return to the demon land? I'll go take a look. Although the Two Worlds Passage opened King Yi in the Western Territory has been sealed, the black dots there didn't disappear. I wonder what's the difference between these black dots and there. I can't sense the aura of any Star Boundary here. In other words, this demon land is no longer considered from Star Boundary, but a part of the demon realm. It seems that this is the foundation of a certain sect. The black dot in the sky just so happened to appear above here. The entire sect's territory, along with the surrounding 10,000-kilometer radius, has been turned into a demon land, and its area is still expanding. Woohoo! Brother-in-law, it seems there are still living people. Didn't they kill all the humans from that city? Woo! Please spare me. I'll do whatever you want. Help! Someone please help us. Bastards! Move your asses quickly. The kings are waiting for dinner. My son, old man, you go down with him too. Who is it? This is bad. I can't use any of my strength. Today I will teach you a common saying. Glug glug glug. I'll give you a dose of your own medicine. Kill. Damn, there's no one who can fight. Brother-in-law, I'll help you too. Both of you stay here and save the people. Sir, I don't know if there is a half-sink here. Should we wait for the army to gather? My son, my condolences. Madam. No need. It's not like you don't know brother-in-law's abilities. Even if there was a half-sink here, he could still escape. Brother-in-law disappeared. You're right. Sir is mad. Watercloud Sex Yuan One Long greets you two benefactors. May I ask for your names? 6th STEM Army, Eagle Division's Chief, Ying Fei. Flag Bearer, Fu Ling. Is this Watercloud Sect? Your surname is Yuan. What is your relationship with the sect master of Water Cloud sect Yuan Mao? Does the benefactor know my father? No, but I once sent someone to the Water Cloud sect to recruit soldiers, so I've heard of his name. What about your father? My father was killed by the demon race. If he had known this would happen, he wouldn't have acted so rashly. If Water Cloud sect had accepted the recruitment notice, they would at least be able to preserve some of their strength and might have a chance to make a comeback. Father, why were you so reckless? What is a big man crying for? Let me ask you, are these people all you have left? We're all that's left, the rest have been killed, or have seen eaten. Water Cloud Sect's Conference Hall. Today's sausage is really fresh, the chef did cook them well, so I'll spare them this time. If you eat so much raw food, you'll have a belly button. The best is still fried. Breast milk is still the best for drinking. The best ingredients need only the simplest cooking. What does each one of them taste? Sir, do you still want to eat? Delicious. Delicious. Truly the most wonderful taste. Huh? Who told you to stop? No, no, enjoy. These delicacies are this king's reward for you. First come, first served. Help! That little slut pulled her eyes before she died. She sure is brave. Come here, little beauty. Ha ha. Who is it? What the fuck do you think you're doing? His divine soul is so strong. Is it good? It's good. If it's good, then eat more. You have no humanity, so don't blame me for being so demonic. Water Cloud Sex Hall. It's the first time I've eaten such delicious meat. Huh? My meat is even better. So delicious. Burp. Don't you guys like to eat meat? Then I'll let you guys eat to your heart's content, when you've eaten yourself clean, when you're done. Using my divine soul to control more than 100 demon kings at once. It's still too much, I guess. So annoying. A voice constantly rang out in my mind telling me to eat my own flesh. Who the hell is Hep? How can he have such a powerful divine soul? I can't take it anymore. I'd rather die at the hands of my enemy than eat my own flesh and blood. Kill him. We can't just sit there and wait for death. It would be a pity to let you demons die like this. Drip. Where am I? It feels like something is stirring in my mind, about to break out from its shell. In the depths of my mind, a trace of the truth of the Grand Tao appeared. My cultivation is rising rapidly. Are these space principles? What's with this feeling in my hand? Pay attention to this feeling. What did he do again? I can't control my body. What is this powerful force? Sir, please save me. Go to hell. Damn. My mind was pulled out of that strange state all of a sudden. The black hole in the void that was created by my strike just now has completely collapsed. How did I do that? It was even more powerful than exile. I can't move my body. I'm no match for him. If I don't leave now, I'll definitely die. You think you can escape? I can't return to that strange state of mind. I've missed out on a great opportunity, all thanks to this blood demon's attack. I originally wanted them to eat themselves, but they're all dead now. I can't do that anymore. Collapse. What's that? It's the name I gave to the new space secret technique I've comprehended. It's very appropriate, right? It's somewhat similar to exile, but unlike exile, exile only sends enemies into void cracks. Collapse has nothing to do with the void crack, but it's a genuine art of destruction. Under the pressure of the massive power of space, anything will collapse into dust, invisible to the naked eye and divine sense. Exile can give you a chance at survival, but collapse means certain death. Yam Kai. You can be considered a demon race now, so why, demon? I am a human. What are you doing? EW. Tastes gross. Stop it. How dare you eat a demon heart, you, what kind of human are you? You're more of a demon than me. You should be glad. I was going to let you watch me eat your demon hearts one by one, but the taste is too disgusting, so enjoy it yourself. No. Disgusting. Now my clothes ain't dirty. This is, more than 100 demon kings have gathered in the main hall, but I've killed all of them. There are only some ants left. Wind Chaser. Do you like stepping on ant nests? Crush them all. Spare no one. This mountain peak has a semicircular cap. How did Sir do it? Sir, can we leave this place first? The demon chi here is too strong. The people are finding it difficult to hold on. Relax, don't resist. All right, let's go. Sir, the demons who fled from the Water Cloud sect have been surrounded and killed by our 6th STEM army. Not even a single demon escaped. I see. Even if the passage has been sealed, the black dots in the demon land that appeared here didn't disappear. The situation is exactly the same as what we encountered in the Western Territory a few days ago. For some reason, I'm not happy at all, and I feel somewhat uneasy. Yonkai's tent. Almost every day, a large-scale battle breaks out, and both the human and demon races suffer heavy casualties. Countless cities, sects, and billions of living beings are being wiped out. I don't know when will this war end. Currently, in the star boundary, there are a total of 108 such ink-like existences. They are scattered throughout the 4 territories of star boundary, and the total number of them is the same as the number of heavenly stems, which is quite alarming. 5 days after our meeting, the 6th STEM Army and Bingchen Army joined forces and fought against the Demon Army in Vast Wave City 3 times. Unfortunately, although they caused a lot of losses, they failed to make any substantial progress. I can't help but think that the demon race seems to place a great deal of importance on this city. Not only are there 3 million demon race troops stationed there, but there are also 5 half-saints. For some reason, this demon land is somewhat different from the other demon land I've recently encountered. Before meeting with me, you've sealed more than a dozen Two Worlds passages in the Northern Territory, and no one is more familiar with the methods of the demon race than you. If you feel that something is wrong, it means that this vast wave city must have its own special features. According to legend, an Emperor Realm Master came here and spread his branches and leaves, attracting all living beings from all over the world to form this city. Because the Emperor's name contained Vast Wave, the city was named after him. However, this was a long time ago, so whether it is true or false is impossible to verify. Vast Wave City was originally an unknown city in the vast North Territory. It didn't even have an Emperor Realm. If there's something special, it was the place where Demon Saint Huang Wuji and the Iron Blood Great Emperor once fought and also disappeared. When the Demon Saint and Great Emperor disappeared, the sky split open and a black dot appeared, turning Vast Wave City into a demon land. This place also became one of the 108 demon lands. The way the other great emperors disappeared is also similar. Up to now, Senior Lee and I are still completely unable to contact them, and the demon saints have never appeared again. This aura. Shadow Demon Half-Saint. As a pseudo-great emperor, Senior Bing Yun was unable to detect his aura. If it weren't for the fact that my soul cultivation is extraordinary now, I'd have ended up in a tragic state. Stop. He fled. The sneak attack and assassination of that shadow demon half-saint is simply impossible to guard against. I knew that the shadow demon Dace possessed extraordinary talent and were proficient in the art of concealment and assassination, but I still underestimated their ability. Since he was able to infiltrate our camp, it's likely that he has already understood our deployment and camp defense. It seems that we need to fix this quickly. But with just the strength we currently possess, it would be difficult to eat up these 3 million demon pace soldiers and 5 half-saints. The residual shockwaves from the battle between the Great Emperor and the Demon Saint are still clearly visible. How many years has it been since an expert of this level has fought in this world? Senior, is there any news from Senior Lip? They all have their own enemies to deal with. They cannot take time to support us. It's up to us to figure it out ourselves. Li Y also said that most of the demon lands don't even have a half-saint guarding it. An army commander alone can turn them upside down. However, there are some demon lands that have half-saints presiding over them that are more difficult to deal with. Including this vast wave city, there are at least 4 or 5 half-saints sitting in these 10 locations. These 10 demon lands are also scattered across the 4 territories of Star Boundary, 3 in the north, 3 in the south, and 2 in the east and west. It seemed that these 10 demon lands are extremely important to the demon pace. Vast Wave City alone is enough to hold back the 6th STEM Army and Bingchen Army, and we can't get distracted about this. The situation in the other 9 places is probably the same. The Army General said to wait for news from Dragon Island. If the 2 elders from Dragon Island will come out, then all the problems will be solved. I'm afraid it won't be long now. Shui, Xiao, and the others are probably already there. They understand what it means to have cold lips and feet, so they won't just stand by and watch. I hope so. A message from Army General Li. What does the Army General want you to do? The Army General has ordered me to set out to the demon territory to search for the Great Emperor's whereabouts while also devouring the demon territory. That's a good idea. Just by looking at the number of demon race forces in this world, it's clear that the demon pace's elites have all been deployed, and the ones left behind are probably all old and weak. If you go to the demon realm now, there shouldn't be any danger. The demon race has invaded our star boundary. Army General's method is to give them a taste of their own medicine. After I leave, I'll have to ask Senior to take care of my 6th STEM Army. Your 6th STEM Army is strong and powerful. Which army can compare to it? On the other hand, my Bingchen Army needs your 6th STEM Army's protection more. Although Yao Xi's conduct is steady, he is still young. Now that his father has gone missing, I'm afraid he might become distracted. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. How do you plan to get there? From there. You've got guts. If you want to go somewhere, perhaps I can help you arrange it. I'll listen to what Senior says. Outside Vast Wave City. Retreat. The human race's attack this time was thunderous and rainy, and they retreated after only half an hour. I don't know what they were planning, this aura, so that's how it is. There's a road to heaven, but you refuse to take it. Instead you insist on going to hell. Qianzhong, where are you going? Kill. That's right, I didn't see that Yan Kai in this battle. In the previous attacks, he was always in the front lines. The army attack was a distraction. The real goal was to help Yan Kai sneak into the demon realm during the chaos. That traitor is proficient in the space principles. I'm afraid he won't be easy to kill. Qianzhong also tried to kill him before, but he failed. Baiya, Baizhua, and that strange stone man both appeared just now and weren't with that little brat. I'm afraid he only brought along that bastard wind chaser this time. As long as that little brat relaxes a little, Qianzhong has a high chance of succeeding. The advantage is mine. A certain continent of the demon realm. I can still sense Yan Kai's aura here. That brat really sneaked into the demon realm. Why does it look like he is wandering around? That brat doesn't want to live anymore. Before invading the Star Budnery, the demon saints declared that if anyone could take Yan Kai's head, they will personally help that person ascend to the peak. That reward will be mine. I've been waiting for a long time. Li Wui. I've been tricked. Run. Oh. Yan Kai, there really is an idiot who walked right into the trap. If he isn't stupid, how will he make me look smart? Condense. I can't move. I can't stay here for long. I need to get out of here immediately. Do you want to escape? Not so easily. Collapse. Ah. That technique is incredible. It seems that you have deeply understood the essence of the space laws. You're flattering me. If I was alone, it'd have been impossible for me to defeat this shadow demon half-saint. Yan Kai, be careful. He wants to pull me along die with him. A cornered beast will still fight. Ah! To think that a shadow demon half-saint would die in such a humiliating way. He couldn't have thought it would end like this when he decided to chase after you. Boy, we have to leave. Take care. Seniors, take care. I won't be seeing you off. You're a man already, why do you have no sense of decency? If there is a message from the great emperors, respond immediately. It's unlikely that the demon race will send people to go after me, but it is better to be careful with it, and seal this first. All right. Let's go. I can't sense the aura of a single living being on this continent. There isn't even the slightest bit of demonic chi in these bones. What could possibly have caused so many demons to die like this? There is a demon 300 kilometers away. How did you suddenly appear? So it's just a true element stage. Sit. My body? I can't escape, do it. But please, gentle, I'm afraid of pain. What are you talking about? Forget it, I ask and you answer, all right? Answer truthfully and you'll be spared. Why are all the demon race on this continent dead except you? 10 years ago, the half-saint masters in charge of this continent conscripted all the demon race cultivators who have reached the demon spirit realm. Then, the 3 million strong army was split into 10 groups. Under the orders of the half-saint, they began to slaughter the remaining demons. At that time I was cultivating in the underground magma chamber and luckily managed to avoid that calamity. If I remember correctly, the demon spirit realm should be equivalent to the human race's origin returning realm. Are you saying that the demons on this continent were killed by the demons? Yes. What is the purpose of the demon race's actions? Why would they want to slaughter their own clansmen? Aren't they afraid of being exterminated? The demons on this continent are also dead. It seems that the demon race is playing a big game of chess, but the current situation is quite confusing, and the situation on the chessboard is completely unclear. I can't be lazy either. I can take advantage of this time to refine some more world beads. However, I originally chose the dead stars and large pieces of meteorites from the Manhwa star field to refine world beads. But now that I can't go to Manhwa star field, I need to think of a way to use the small sealed bead for it. Fortunately, the second territory separation has given me plenty of experience. I'm the master of the small sealed bead, so removing a piece of it from the third territory is a simple matter. The difficult part is how to extract the demonic chi from it, so that a human race army is able to enter a month later. This world bead is a bit different from the ones I've refined before. It can only contain about 50,000 people, but considering the current situation in the star boundary, these world beads with smaller dimensions would be more useful. Devouring the demon realm in this month has been going well. But I am still unable to contact Ru Ming and the 7 great emperors. Are they in the demon territory? If they aren't, where can they be? The Iron Blood Great Emperor truly lives up to his name. The first demon saint is quite careless. So what if you have eyes all over the world? Zhang Wuhan, if you know what's good for you, you should surrender as soon as possible. The star boundary can't avoid the fate of being corroded. If you want to invade the star boundary, we'll have to see if you have the ability. Do you really think this king can't deal with you? The torrential evil aura surging out from this severed palm is very similar to the giant hand that appeared in Vast Wave City that day. As a great emperor, I've already reached the peak of the martial Tao, but now that I see this hand, I feel as if a new door has opened in front of me. The cultivation of this severed palm's master is far superior to mine. Are you afraid? It's not too late to beg for mercy. So that's how it is, so it's all true. You dare to ignore me? Stubborn fool. Come again, come again. Courting death. I haven't been injured for tens of thousands of years, how nostalgic. Zhang Wuhan, this king appreciates talent, so I'll ask you again, are you going to surrender or not? Go on. I just found it interesting. If you want to die that much, then this king will fulfill your wish. Not good, I can't use it anymore. Why aren't you coming at me? You're not afraid, are you? Iron Blood. Northern Territory. How long has Sir Yang been in the demon territory? It has been more than a year. It's been more than a year, and we still haven't received any news about the great emperors. The great emperors and the demon saints went missing together. I thought that they all went to the demon realm, but I didn't expect to see the blood demon Saint Xue Li, feather demon Saint Fu Yu, and red demon Saint Hua Bu reappear in the star boundary. In the Western Territories battlefield, it was Yu Meng, Bai Li Mo, and Chang Tian who chased after these three demon saints, but none of the great emperor's opponents showed up. It would be far-fetched to say that it was a coincidence. Now it seems that some kind of unforeseen event has occurred. Pan Yin, the follower of the Ice Feather Great Emperor. Fortunately, Army General Li managed to invite 2 Dragon Clan elders in time, otherwise the consequences would have been unimaginable. Before the 3 demon saints took action, the situation in our star boundary was very good. Under the leadership of the 2 Dragon Clan elders, 98 of the 108 demon lands had been wiped out, and there were only 10 left. Ugh! Because of the sudden appearance of the 3 demon saints, the demon race had taken the initiative of the battle. But they didn't do anything. This rare tranquility is making me feel a bit uneasy. I also don't know what the demons are planning to do. The only thing that I am certain of is that demon pagoda is extremely detrimental for the star boundary. It's only been a few months, and this thing has grown to a height of 100 feet. It's really uncomfortable. There are such demon pagodas in all the 10 demon lands in the star boundary. Not only are the shapes exactly the same, but the construction progress is almost the same. The reason the 3 demon saints are willing to stop fighting is likely related to these demon pagodas. Army General Li asked us to organize an attack to see if we can destroy that demon pagoda. I'm afraid the demon pagoda won't be easy to break. However, in addition to the absence of the great emperors, the strength of our 6th stem army was never poor. Which way is the demon army? If we all retreat, the other territories will have no hope. The reason Army General Li has ordered us to attack the demon pagoda was mainly because of the strength of the 6th stem army. We have to try. We can't just sit back and do nothing. Make a good plan. I have long wanted to meet with the demon race master in that demon land for a while. Demon continent. With more and more continents swallowed by Gun, it's only a matter of time before the 3rd territory in the small sealed world becomes complete. The entire demon realm was originally one, but it split apart for some unknown reason. Now that I've swallowed and fused it, it's equivalent to a process of destruction and rebirth. When the last continent of the demon realm is swallowed, it will truly reach the moment of consummation. And this time is not far away. But I still haven't been able to get in touch with any of the great emperors or Ru Meng. Aren't they in the demon realm at all? I can only wait for the time I've finished swallowing the demon realm to think of other ways to find them. Something is wrong in the small sealed world? Inside the small sealed bead. Is this a continental fragment? Normally, the fragments of a continent that were swallowed up would quickly merge into the world. But this fragment seems to be somewhat extraordinary. Even with the power of Gun, it's unable to completely fuse with the fragment and instead remains separate. This feeling is time principles. It was precisely because this fragment had been filled with the power of the time principles that this fragment of the continent had been safely preserved under the assimilation of the small sealed world. But this fragment was a piece of the demon realm's continent, so how could it be filled with time principles? And the aura of the time principles here is exactly the same as what I felt in the Flowing Time Temple. Could this aura have been left behind by the Flowing Time Great Emperor? The Flowing Time Great Emperor suddenly sensed a profound mystery from the outer universe and left to roam about, but he never returned. Could it be that when the Flowing Time Great Emperor left the temple all those years ago, he came to the demon realm? He probably encountered a powerful enemy and fought a great battle here. Maybe that's why this place has such a rich remnant of time principles. Whether or not the time principles here were left behind by the Flowing Time Great Emperor, I only need to enter and comprehend them. Everything around me seems to be extremely slow, and my mind can't continue to think. It's the influence of the time principles. After so many years, these time principles are still so powerful. The power of time here was indeed left behind by the Flowing Time Great Emperor. When the Flowing Time Great Emperor left the temple, he had really entered the demon realm and fought an earth-shattering battle with an unknown master before finally leaving with heavy injuries. However, he was unable to return to the temple in the end. If that was the case, that explains why the endless hourglass returned to the temple on its own, how the emperor's body fell into the East Sea, and how his remains were scattered all over there and obtained by the monster race. At first, I walked for a day, but it took me more than 10 days to travel another 100 feet. There was another force in the ancient battlefield that was entangled with the time principles in this place. Not good. My intrusion broke the balance of the two forces. They want to use my soul avatar as a way to determine the winner? Damn. They're really fighting in my soul avatar. And this is only the periphery. If I really went deep into the ancient battlefield, it would have been even more terrifying. My soul cultivation has reached the level of a pseudo-great emperor. I only sent a wisp of my divine sense to investigate the situation. How could I withstand such a massive force? I could be killed by the chi of the ancient battlefield tens of thousands of years ago. As long as I leave this ancient battlefield before my soul is destroyed, I should be fine. Not good. My soul avatar has reached its limit. Damn it. It's like time has been stretched out indefinitely. Stay calm. As long as I can contact my physical body and activate the power of the soul-warming lotus, there is still a chance of survival. It's back. Now. Cough, damn. I almost died in there. The Flowing Time Great Emperor stood at the pinnacle of the entire star boundary. Who was able to fight against the Flowing Time Great Emperor to the death? Could it be the legendary Great Demon God? But judging from the current results, the Flowing Time Great Emperor died after that battle, and the Great Demon God probably suffered a terrible fate. Otherwise, he wouldn't have disappeared for so many years. Just now, my soul avatar was subjected to the collision of two terrifying forces in the ancient battlefield, and my soul almost shattered. Fortunately, the soul-warming lotus saved me from such a calamity. My soul has been damaged, but after being repaired by the soul-warming lotus, my soul has become more resilient, and the power of my divine sense have also increased significantly. The power of the soul-warming lotus has washed away the hidden killing intent from the two forces that I brought in, leaving behind the purest form of energy, which contains the true intent of the Flowing Time Great Emperor and the Great Demon God. This kind of martial Tao true intent was condensed from the essence of these two masters' lifetime of cultivation. This is a good thing left by the existence of the Flowing Time Great Emperor and the suspected Great Demon Gu. If I can really take it for myself, the improvement to me will be absolutely immeasurable. Come out. Sir, we're back in the demon realm. Yeah. Stand guard. If you need anything, just call me. What can a mid-rank demon king like me defend? This is the demon realm. If we encounter a half-saint or something, we're dead. Why isn't there a single living thing around here? What happened to this continent? Near the ancient battlefield in the small sealed bead. My soul avatar has spent at least 10 days on the ancient battlefield, but only less than half an hour has passed in the outside world. I've only been promoted to a high-rank demon king less than 20 years ago, and I don't know how long it would take for me to reach half-saint realm. This ancient battlefield appeared at the right time. It's only been more than 100 years since I started cultivating, but if I have another few hundred years to cultivate, I will reach the pseudo-Great Emperor realm. Even the Great Demon God can't stop me. The ancient battlefield inside the small sealed bead. My damaged soul has fully recovered, but these two different forces were originally of different attributes, so it was impossible for them to completely fuse together. Under the cleansing of the soul-warming lotus, their attributes have completely disappeared, leaving behind only the purest martial Tao true intent, allowing me to absorb them together. As the saying goes, all paths lead to the same destination. The time principles in the periphery of the ancient battle no longer have any effect on me. Is this the benefit of comprehending and absorbing the martial Tao true intent? But if I continue to go any further, I'm afraid it'll be a different story. The other force, which contains a deep demonic attribute, is secretly compatible with my demonic chi. I have cultivated for years, and I can be considered a half-demon. It seems that this pie is not something that anyone can eat. I'm the only one in the world who can comprehend and absorb the true meaning of martial Tao true intents of these two. Previously, when my soul avatar came here, it was somewhat unqualified as a vessel, so I could only endure for a moment before quickly withdrawing. Now that my physical body is here, I can handle absorbing it better. I can no longer move forward, and if I tried to force my way onwards, I would suffer irreparable injuries. Then let this flesh be stronger. Dragon, transformation. I seem to have grown a little taller. It's probably because I've used my full strength to fight the Wind Monarch at the Flowing Time Temple. It has made my physical body stronger without me realizing it. This should be my limit. I can only move forward when my body becomes stronger. I have absorbed all of the martial Tao true intent outside the ancient battlefield, and my dragon body has grown more than 3 meters taller. Could it be that the martial Tao true intent also has the effect of enhancing the dragon race's bloodline? Boya, how long has it been? 5 days. It's only been 5 days. There's still plenty of time. While Yang Kai was focused on cultivating in the ancient battlefield, a great battle has broken out in vast Wave City. By Li Wuyi's orders, the 6th STEM Army, alongside the Bingchen, Wuyin, Jiahai, and Yiwu armies, all sent out millions of people to attack vast Wave City. Although our 6th STEM Army has taken the lead and pushed to the Demon Pagoda within 30 miles, the demons have sworn to defend it, and they have already set up a golden defensive barrier. I don't know if we can complete Army General Li's order. Leave the rest to me and Little Ant. Go straight through. These two, where did they come from all of a sudden? Ha ha. Are you mosquitoes tickling us? We must stop them at all costs. If you want to touch these two little benefactors, you have to ask this old man first to see if he agrees. I can't believe it's not a poorly constructed pagoda. To be able to survive the impact of the Flowing Time Temple unscathed, this demon pagoda is definitely not an ordinary thing. Army General Li guessed right, that thing must be very important to the demons. The demon pagoda is strong, but it definitely won't be able to withstand more than 3 hits from the temple. As long as there are 2 more hits, we can completely destroy this pagoda. 1 more hit. The pagoda can't hold on any longer. Stop them immediately. 1 more time, 1 last time. Little Ant, what is that? Don't get distracted, it's all about success or failure. The feathered demon saint, Fu Yu. Wasn't she supposed to be stationed in the demon land of the Eastern Territory? The Eastern Territory is hundreds of millions of kilometers away from here. How could she appear here? That demon pagoda, it has the properties of a cross-domain space array, doesn't it? That is the only explanation for the current situation before us. The demon saint has appeared. Only the 2 dragon race elders can fight with her. There is no chance of escaping in front of the demon saint. We can only give it a shot. Throw a straw against the wind, that's why this palace is interesting. Vast Wave City Demon Pagoda's battlefield. It actually shattered the temple's defense with just a single blow. Is this the power of that demon saint's arrow? That arrow was hastily prepared, and I only used less than 50% of my strength. But what if it's at 80%? That kid Yang Xiao is the son of the Dragon Pace's 2 great elders. Right now, the entire star boundary is relying on these 2 to stabilize the situation. If they lose their only son, the consequences will be disastrous. Divine Sand of Time. We've activated the Endless Hourglass. The arrow can be delayed for a while. The speed of the arrow has slowed down. That's it? Even the Flowing Time Temple can't stop it. We're dead. Little Ant. To be able to pie with you in the end, it's not so bad. You fool. What's the point of dying at such a young age? Mother. Father. Your mother and I are still waiting to hold our grandson. Son, you've done well. How dare you hurt my son? Die. Ha ha. You guys always look down on me for being a red demon, but when it comes to critical moments, you still have to rely on me. You guys really messed up this time. If something really happened, how could I explain it to the master? We're fine, you see? The purpose of this battle was to destroy the demon pagoda, but now it has failed. There's no point in continuing to fight. It will only increase the number of casualties. Pass on the order, retreat. The ancient battlefield inside the small sealed world. By using my body as a medium to refine and absorb the two forces inside the ancient battlefield, they now have become my capital and nutrients and help me become stronger and stronger. The range of the two forces would shrink every few months, and now only half is left. During this time, apart from Boya summoning me out to continue to swallow other continents, I've been staying in the ancient battlefield of the small sealed world. The third territory in the small sealed world is also gradually reaching its peak, and it soon will be the time when it's done. It is the figure of the flowing time great emperor and the suspected great demon god. I absorbed their true martial Tao intent they left behind. It allowed my mind to travel through space and time, to witness the battle on that day again. If I could observe it carefully, I would have definitely benefited greatly. But these two figures are blurry, I can't see a thing. This is the first time I've seen such a scene. It's probably because I've been meditating here all this time and have faintly obtained the essence of these two masters' martial Tao true intents. In that case, as long as I continue to cultivate, I'll eventually be able to see them clearly. 30 years later. The range of the ancient battlefield has been shrunk by half again. And I can finally see them a little more clearly. The thing in the hands of the flowing time great emperor is the time fly seal. Compared to this, the time fly seal that I displayed before was just a child's play. This time, I can only see the time fly seal, but next time, I'll definitely see more. Decades later. As I absorbed more and more of the martial Tao true intent, I saw and learned more and more. The demon realm is falling apart because of the battle between these two forces. The time fly seal. The final result of this battle was a close victory for the flowing time great emperor. Although he eventually died of his injuries, he returned to the star boundary and buried his bones in his homeland. As for the fate of the suspected existence of the great demon god, the answer lies in this last scene. The ancient battlefield inside the small sealed world. Black Eye Purgatory? The demon eye of annihilation? Why would these two eyes appear on great demon god's body? I would never mistake these two eyes, but if that's the case, then could it be that the demon realm's great demon god is related to the Tong Xian realm's great demon god and the one-eyed demon? It's a pity that I wasn't able to see the final result of this battle. Fortunately, the power of the entire ancient battlefield has been completely absorbed by me, so this trip wasn't in vain. It seems that the small sealed world's third territory has become complete. In other words, the demon realm's last piece of land has also been swallowed up. It feels as if I had been separated from the primal chaos, as if the world had just opened, and the power I normally couldn't grasp is now extremely clear. It's the world force. Generally speaking, only the great emperors can sense the world force. Although I haven't broken through to half-saint realm through decades of cultivation, my strength has undergone a tremendous change. You are Yan Kai, right? Sure enough, there is something off about this brat. Boya is keeping an eye on Gun, so naturally there is no one monitoring him now. He has finally revealed his true colors. What a nostalgic place. Have you been to this place before? You've been here for many days, so you should be able to see something. Others may not know, but don't you know? Mo Sheng, demon god? Are you trying to say you're the great demon god? Demon god or not, they were the ones who called me that. My real name is Mo Sheng. Are you really the great demon god? This self-proclaimed great demon god is not only not a ferocious and bloodthirsty man, but also a leisurely and amiable one. Yes and no, if you were really the great demon Sod, then I'd already be dead. If I'm not mistaken, you must be his clone, right? You can say so. Yan Kai, are my things easy to use? You mean this? They're mine now. How can they be yours? What? Do you want to take them back? You're right. What's lost is lost. There's no need to hold on to it. I did see a lot of things here. However, what happened in the end was still unclear. Can you tell me what the final result of that battle was? This clone is only a mid-rank demon king. He's also easy to talk to. He shouldn't be a threat to me. What else? I was killed. Since your main body has been killed by the Flowing Time Great Emperor, why are you still here? Although my physical body has been destroyed, my soul will not perish. Although that old man is not bad, he is far from being able to destroy my soul. He's been defeated by the Flowing Time Great Emperor, but now he's talking as if the Flowing Time Great Emperor was not as good as him. My injuries were not healed back then. If not for this, I wouldn't have fallen to such a state. His injuries had yet to heal, but even so, he would still fight to the death with the Flowing Time Great Emperor. Who else could have injured him if he was at his peak? What about these two eyes? I also want to know how it ended up in your hands. If it's convenient, can you tell me? I thought he knew everything, but that's just it. So that's how it is. From what you said, they are the same as me. They? Are you saying that the great demon god in Tongxian realm and the one-eyed demon are all clones of the great demon god? Perhaps after my physical body collapsed, my two eyes shattered the void and disappeared to somewhere else. Later on, they gained sentience and became them. That one-eyed demon was one thing, but the great demon god of Tongxian realm was the benefactor of the entire world back then. So how could he be a clone of the great demon god? We are us. The great demon god is the great demon god. We are different. If the main body was here, you wouldn't have had the chance to speak so much. That's right, just like me and my embodiment, although at first it had my characters, but as time passed, we have gradually become two separate entities. You've been hiding for so many years, how could you suddenly come out at this time? The time has come, why not come out? What time? Let me tell you a story. There was a guy who was extremely talented and had reached a big accomplishment in cultivation at such a young age. Naturally, he was so arrogant and could travel the myriad worlds without fear. That guy is you, isn't it? That was a happy time, but good times don't last long. This guy met an opponent, a woman. That woman is also very powerful. That guy has never met such a woman before, and the few times they fought, neither side won or lost, and then that guy fell in love with that woman. I have heard this kind of cliché 1,000 times before. Love isn't important to that guy, it's just that his opponent's strength made him want to win. Ahem, forget what I just said, please continue. The battle between the two lasted for 30,000 years. Until one day, that woman's strength suddenly increased greatly. However, that guy was not a pushover, and even in a battle to the death, both sides suffered heavy losses. Since both sides are wary of each other, naturally they should temporarily stop and heal themselves. However, when one's cultivation reached this level, they wouldn't easily be injured. Once they were injured, how difficult would it be to recover? One must swallow the spiritual aura of a great world. So that guy came to this world. Do you know? This world was originally not called the Demon Realm. It had another name, Matchless World. It was only later that it became the Demon Realm, and the masters who ruled this matchless world, like your star boundary, were all human beings. Really? If that was the case, what about the current demon race? In the world, there are no more than the 4 major categories of human, demon, monster, and spirits. Anyone who has their sentience can be classified into these 4 categories. The 3,000 worlds are mostly dominated by these 4 categories of creatures. The matchless world was controlled by the human race, but with the arrival of that guy, everything changed. That guy healed his injuries in this world and swallowed the spirit of the world, causing the living beings in this world to be influenced by him and gradually become corrupted by his demonic nature. Over the years, they transformed into the demon race. And with it, the world principles also underwent subtle changes. After tens of thousands of years of recuperation, the matchless world has undergone a world-shaking change, and that guy's injuries have also been curbed. It just so happened that an uninvited guest came to the matchless world and attacked him. After that great battle, the matchless world collapsed, and that guy's body was also shattered. It was truly unfortunate. And then, the destruction of one's physical body may be a bit miserable, but it doesn't mean there's no possibility of recovery. However, this matchless world spirit has already been swallowed up by that guy, so how can it help him recover? Fortunately, there are other options. The star boundary? That's right, it's the star boundary. These two great worlds are similar in terms of specifications. If he can swallow the spirit of the star boundary, he will definitely be able to reconstruct his physical body. Even if he didn't restore it to its peak, at the very least, he would be able to escape this predicament. If the star boundary spirit is swallowed, what will happen? The current situation of the matchless world is the future of the star boundary. It doesn't have much of an impact on life or death. There will only be a small change. Is turning a human into a demon a small change? What does it matter? Aren't you half a demon pace now? All right, the story is over. It's your turn. Me. I have no story to tell. Who needs you to tell me a story? I just want you to do me a favor. This is the small sealed world, but why do I feel like I've been led by him all this time? What can I do for you? Help me into the star boundary. The ancient battlefield inside the small sealed world. Help me into the star boundary. Why? Do you want to see the star boundaries suffer a great loss? The demon pace has sent out all of their forces, so how can the star boundary desist? Their current resistance is nothing more than an ant trying to shake a tree. With you here, how can you know what's happening in the outside world? You don't need to worry about that. Helping me is also helping yourself and the billions of living beings in the star boundary. By letting them fall into the demonic path? Not everyone has the protection of the soul-warming lotus. There's no need to be so stubborn. I just don't want to delay any longer. Where are the great emperors now? They haven't died yet. They're still very useful to me. Yu Meng is also fine, but she needs to be punished. As long as you promise to help me, after this matter is over, I will naturally let you two reunite. If you dare to hurt her, you're dead. I'll give you plenty of time to think about this matter. Think about it carefully. I've been waiting for many years already. I don't care if I have to wait a while longer. I've already thought about it. I'll capture you first. World Force. How could you use the World Force in the small sealed world? My chi is scattered across every inch of this world. So naturally, I can control the power of this world. Even if the demon realm has been swallowed by you, this fact can't be changed. If he had resisted at first, I might have had a chance to react. He deliberately showed his weakness to make me let down my guard. It's true that the matchless world has been changed by the great demon god, but I am still the ruler of the small sealed world. You can mobilize the world force of this world. So why can't I? You're already blessed, being able to come into contact with the world force in advance. If you had more time to grow, you might have been able to escape this trap. But unfortunately, it's still too early. He's just a clone, yet his control over the world force has reached such a level. Is this the great demon god? No, this is not the time to admire others. If I can't control this world under his influence this time, I'm afraid it'll end in tragedy. Let's have a duel using the world force. Mo Sheng, if we continue to fight, this world will collapse. You're the great demon god, don't you care about this world's survival? We're both rulers of this world, so the amount of world force we can mobilize is naturally the same. In this kind of battle, there's no way to tell the winner. This world's existence was only necessary to restore my injuries. Why would this world's survival have anything to do with me? Enough. I don't want to destroy this world. Don't waste your strength fighting. I don't want to kill you yet. Kill me? You're so confident. The aura of another world, this place, which I'm unable to see through, might be the key to victory in this battle. Come on, Today you and I have to decide the winner. Since you have the confidence to kill me, let me see your methods. Although both you and I can mobilize the world force in this territory, this is not the only territory in the small sealed world. I can mobilize the world force of the other territories to strengthen myself. I still have a lot of questions for him. It would be a pity to kill such a character. I'm sure it's the force from a world that I can't see through. At this moment, Yang Kai was like an artist holding the world as his brush, using the world force of the small sealed world's first territory as ink and pouring it into his dragon body. So this is the world force of that world? Amazing. Stop it. Do you really want to die here? I'm just a clone. So what? How many clones do you have? After all, he was the great demon god's clone, and he had access to a lot of information that I couldn't access. If it wasn't for him being able to mobilize the world force of the small sealed world's third territory and threatening my control, I wouldn't have killed him. As for the scenery in the outer universe, I can only rely on my own eyes to witness it. What took you so long? If you hadn't come out, we would have been finished. Why? What happened? See for yourself. Void crack. When did this such change occur? Half a day ago. After the big fish swallowed the last piece of land, it became like this. At first, it wasn't very serious, but now, as you can see. Void crack. Go back first. But, although I've encountered similar situations many times, I've never encountered such a situation in the void crack. Is this the result of a great world being swallowed? I'm not sure, but this is definitely related to the swallowing of the entire demon realm. Fortunately, I comprehended space principles and didn't enter such a place earlier, otherwise I'd have been killed countless times. Small sealed world. Hey, Yang Kai, how's the situation? Escaping is your forte, right? Are we going to die here? I haven't touched a woman yet. Shut up. All you think about are women and women. Have some faith. We're all going to die. Can't I just say a few words? This poor old lady has been free for all her life, but in the end, she was ruined by you. Ugh, don't worry, you won't die. Really? I knew you wouldn't let me down. Space principles are truly amazing. You even managed to resolve that certain death situation. Admirable, admirable. But what? I think we're lost. Lost? A person proficient in space principles like you, actually telling me we're lost? I've attempted to communicate with my star field source, but I didn't get any response. Without guidance, I simply couldn't find our way back. It's over, it's over. I'm afraid I'm really going to die in this damn place. It hasn't reached that point yet, not to mention there aren't any life-threatening dangers in the small sealed world. Doesn't that mean I'll die of old age here? What's the difference? Yang Kai, can I talk to you about something? What? If I can escape death this time, can you let me go see Shi-Ching? I miss her a little. After so many years, you are still affectionate. Okay, it's not a big deal. Good brother, I really didn't misjudge you. You've agreed, you know? No going back on your word when we come back to the star boundary. Star boundary? I was unable to communicate with my star field source, but what about the star boundary's will? However, I've never communicated with the star boundary's will, let alone let it guide the way home, but now I can only live to tell the story, over there. How long have I been walking? Am I really being guided by the star boundary's will? It's not just my own wishful thinking, right? I've found a way out. Can we go back now? It's possible, but it's also possible we went to somewhere else. Who cares? Hurry up. Let's go check it out first. Hey Shi-Ching, here I come. My senses were right, the void here is indeed much thinner than the average place. It's as if there's only a thin membrane in front of me that could shatter at any moment, allowing people to reach another world. It opened. Hello? Why did you stop talking all of a sudden? Hey, what's going on? Have we gone back yet? It's hard to say. See for yourself. What the hell is this place? Mysterious star field. Star field, no, this star field is filled with star power and rich in spiritual energy, comparable to any cultivation holy land in the star boundary. There is no such place in the star boundary. What's wrong? Yang Kai, are you okay? Why did the image in the sky shatter all of a sudden? Where's this wind coming from? This wind is too strong, can't just sit there and wait for death. Dragon transformation. Holy shit. What the hell is this? That wind and the rumbling thunder turned out to be the guy snoring. My 100 Zhang dragon body compared to him is no different from a baby and a house. His mere snoring is so powerful. If he moves his hands, I'm afraid that even Star Boundary wouldn't be able to withstand his punches and kicks. But wait, if you snore, after the snore is. Yaha. It wasn't easy for me to escape from the void crack. I can't afford to be swallowed by this strange giant. Damn. Mysterious star field. Good thing I grabbed his nostril. I can't just sit here and get sucked in. You're sleeping like a dead dog. Wake up. Achoo. I was really lucky to have survived such a situation. Could it be a living being from the outer universe? I can't afford to provoke such a terrifying existence. Farther, farther. I'm finally safe. Hey, hello there. A world in its palm. This giant's palm is like a world of its own, containing its own principles, yet I couldn't even escape from its grasp. Is this my end? Hey! You bastard! Why did you capture me? Even if I die, I have to die a tougher death. I'm asking you, are you deaf? LOL okay. You, don't be so mean. Ada, is that your name? Who are you? Ada is just sleeping. Ada isn't stupid. He's sleeping. Are you stupid? I ask and you answer. I accidentally blew him away. What were you thinking? You blew me away and now you suck me back? Hee hee. Fun, fun. That's enough. You stop. No, stop. Fuck. Spit me out. Ha. I'm sorry, you scared me so I accidentally. Are you all right? What do you think? A man can be killed but not insulted. You're insulting me. Let me go. You're treating me like a toy. Is this funny to you? Damn it. Not even a scratch. You've got thick skin too. You're ruthless. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean it. It turned out to be a fool. Why am I fighting with a fool? Isn't this asking for trouble? Haha, don't call a fool, haha. What the hell are you? How did you grow so big? What kind of place is this? I'm hungry. Well, here's the thing, although I'm not small, I don't have much meat on me, and it's not delicious. It's gone. What? The void crack is gone. Fortunately, I've escaped quickly. If I hadn't escaped after the void crack was repaired, I'd be trapped inside. Is the location of this void where the demon realm originally existed? What do you mean? There's nothing left to eat. What do you want to eat? If that place was where the demon realm was located, what was there for this giant to eat? One piece at a time. There were many pieces, but now they're gone. Ada is sleeping. Ada wanted to eat it after it died. Now it's all gone. I'm so hungry. One piece at a time, eat it after it died. Could the food this guy was talking about be the demon realm? You're scaring me. Is this what you eat? Round. The world bead refined from an entire star. This should be his food, right? This guy actually uses the world as his food. This world is indeed full of wonders. Open your mouth. I have some more. My remaining world beads will be given to other army commanders. I also stole a lot of spirit fruits from the medicine garden. If he keeps eating like this, I'm going to go bankrupt. Is there more? No more, really. If I could bring this big guy to the star boundary, he could easily crush any demon saint, and star boundary's crisis would immediately be resolved. Do you want to come with me? I'll take you to find some good food. No. A dead can find food himself. You treated a dead to a meal, you're a good person, a dead likes you. If you like me, then come with me. If you want anything, just say it. A dead will give you this. This is Mysterious Star Field. What's this? This thing actually gave me a glimpse of being in the primordial world. Thanks, he left so fast. He would have been a powerful ally. I've failed to win him over. It's truly a pity. This spear seems to have existed for far longer than the mountains and rivers bell. It has the aura of a giant dragon. Thank God, I'm still lacking a suitable weapon. Azure Dragon. That's the name of this spear. Haha, how joyful. With this spear, even if the great demon god's main body was here, I'd have been able to pierce a few holes in his body. To think that a dev could casually take out something so precious. Who exactly is he? I would definitely treat him to a good meal the next time we met. Star Soul Palace's battlefield. I'm determined to restore Star Soul Palace's prestige, inherit my father's legacy, and protect the Southern Territory for the rest of my life. But now that Star Soul Palace is about to be corroded into a demon land, how could my ambitions be fulfilled? 3 little girls, after this king captures you, I'll make sure you suffer a fate worse than death. It's not too late if you have the ability to do so. Watch this pot. It's not that easy to beat us. Not so fast. Does this powder have the ability of creating illusions? Got you. Ah. Shao-Chi. Shao-Chi, let me help you. Get lost. He, you damn pervert. Damn sand demon, I almost got them, you damn sand demon. What's that? What's with the sudden silence? Look over there. Is it the demon race? No. It's the aura of the Dragon Clan. It's heading towards the Star Soul Palace. Watch out. Uncle. What did you say? It feels so good to finally be home. Senior Brother Yang? Didn't you say that Brother Yang went to the demon realm? How did he fall from the sky? Star Soul Palace's battlefield. Xiao Apuner? And junior sister Lan? Why did you all come to the Star Soul Palace? Has the situation in the Star Boundary already worsened so much during the few years I was gone? Yang Kai. If you want to strike him, we won't just stand by and watch. Star Soul Palace's defeat has been decided. Do you really think that Yang Kai would be able to change the situation? Uncle, be careful. Senior Brother Yang. I'll use you as a sacrifice for my spear. You overestimate yourself. Catch. How is this possible? I underestimated him. You want to hide? Not so fast. Ah. I can't go on like this. Dissipate. Die. Senior Brother Yang. Thanks for the help. But you don't need to worry, I won't die so easily. But you guys should be careful. I'll make you all suffer a fate worse than death. He's back to normal again. The one who will die is you. What is this? My regeneration ability doesn't work at all. Bastard. What the hell did you do? Dead people don't need to know so much. Then let's die together. Soul attack. Brother Yang, let me help you. You shall be the first one to die by my spear. Didn't I say I'd sacrifice you to my spear? I always keep my words. He actually killed a half-saint so easily, we won. Uncle Yang has won. Trash. How could he die from the hands of a high-ranked demon king? How did this brat's skills improve so much? And what is with that spear in his hand? That spear is actually made from the remains of a giant dragon, and when that dragon was alive, perhaps it was even stronger than the two of us. I'll take my leave first, you guys take care. Don't worry. Uncle Yang. Senior Brother Yang, you have to be careful too. Go find Senior Lee. You are back? I'm back, Senior. What are my orders? We can no longer defend the Star Soul Palace. We can only try our best to retreat and preserve our strength. I understand. As long as there's life, there's hope. Boy, give me a hand. Let's finish this quickly. Good. Kill. Star Soul Palace's battlefield. Hee, these little girls look so delicious, Your Highness. I'm here to help you. Xiao Chen. Don't come over. So she still cares about me. I'm doomed. Hey. I used the power of the five-colored pagoda offensively, but it weakened our defense. Oh no. Xiao Qi, Yun, I let you all down. We've been fighting side by side for so many years. Why are you saying that? Don't worry. Uncle will come and save us. Evaluate immediately. See, I told you Uncle will come. Senior Brother Yang. Senior Brother, what about you? I haven't had enough yet. I'll go kill some more. It's my fault. It's all my fault. He must be exhausted. Maybe I'll put him in the small sealed world first. All this time, I've always thought of myself as a proud son of heaven, but this glory only lasted until the Emperor Realm, Yao Si, Lin Yun, Mo Xiao Qi, Li Shiqing, Gao Zhan, and junior sister Lan Sun. They've all entered a higher realm. I was the only one who's still stuck in the First Order Emperor Realm, and was left far behind. Especially that Yan Kai. When I first met him, his cultivation was much lower than mine. Even if I tried my best, I still couldn't get close to the princess and instead allowed him to divert her attention to protect me. However, Yan Kai can easily slaughter the enemies around me, to the extent is beyond my reach. I have to become stronger in order to protect the princess. Mountain Valley's entrance. Little Shueting, take the people and leave first. I'm not leaving. You've been disobedient since you were a child, and now that you've grown up, you've become even more disobedient. When will you ever listen? You think I'm disobedient? Then you shouldn't have picked me up back then. You, how are you? This is, little Yu Ting, I'm serious. I'm afraid I won't be able to. Listen to me once, hurry up and leave. Don't chase me away this time. I'll listen to you in the future. Let me protect you. Really? Don't lie to me. Don't die. I won't lie to you. Then. Remember your words. Don't you regret it. I know you were hiding in the shadows. If I hadn't pretended to be dead, you probably wouldn't have come out. I'm not bad at acting. Ha ha. Little Yu Ting, are you serious? I guess, Brother One, there's movement up ahead. It's Yan Kai. He hasn't retreated yet. What took you so long? I went to pick up the last batch of people who didn't have time to retreat, so I was delayed for a while. I'm glad you're okay. Those who are injured should retreat first. We'll come later. Sir Li and the others are still entangled with the demon territory's half-saint. If you don't retreat, they won't be able to escape. All of you leave, I'll stay. Are you alone? Me alone is enough. Damn, the entrance has been destroyed. Who the hell did it? That's right. Who the hell just did it? How did a human get in here? I know him. The brat who is comparable to a half-saint. Bullshit. Watch me kill him and then we can go in and kill all the humans. There is no road ahead. But I'll take your tolls. So what if he can be compared to the half-saints? He's indeed strong, but he's all alone. That's right, come on. Kill him to raise the prestige of our demon army. He is dead. In the face of absolute power, no matter how many you are, you're all dirt under my feet. He really was able to block the attack of dozens of high-ranked demon kings with his own strength. How could this monster be just a high-ranked demon king? He's so strong. He's so strong. Huh. Even a high-rank feather demon can only do so much. If it was 3 years ago, even if I had a half-dragon body, I might not have been able to block this arrow. I can't believe I missed. Since you want to play, then I'll play with you as well. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Help me. Stop him. Do you really think I can't find you now that you're hiding in the crowd? As long as they are all killed, I can find you no matter what. We won't be able to do anything to him unless a half-saint takes action. Rather than wasting your energy on him, it's better to chase after the remaining enemies. Everyone. Target the remnants of the human race behind the valley. This is, with that dragon's roar, even the dragon clan source in my body resonates with it. Who allowed you to? It's over. I beg you. As long as you let me go, I'll do anything. Woohoo ha ha ha, destroy, destroy. Retreat. Retreat. Try this, what should I name it? I got it. I'll call it Pillar of Heaven. Haha, it feels so good to destroy these little mudbloods. Now I understand what's so cool when they killed the children. I see you're having a great time. Brat, it's time to end this. Star Soul Palace's battlefield. Brat, it's time to end this. Blood Demon, don't you dare touch him. Kid, let's go. Old Snake, don't you dare forget this Red Demon. You're so lucky that you didn't die. It's too late for me to hide. Damn it. If I had known this would happen, I'd never have rushed forward. Their chi are connected. They have long since come to understand each other's intentions and developed a joint attack. Outrageous. You can't even grasp such a good opportunity. Trash. I'm out of here. Are you two elders all right? We're fine. Just get everyone out. You're lucky today. But sooner or later, I'll make you suffer a miserable death. When that day comes, it won't be too late to boast. We need to speed things up. It's about time. How much longer? According to the news from all over the world, it should be 3 months at most. Then let them enjoy these last 3 months. Husband. 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 You're finally awake. The great elders said you were injured by the demon saint, but as long as you can wake up, there would be no problem. I made you worry about me again. Why are you crying? I'm really fine now. You say you're fine all the time, but you're clearly not fine. Well, I'm not crying. I'm just metabolizing excess water in my body. Hoo-hoo. I'm just holding on, who wouldn't? You, all right, I'm fine, all right. I'm really fine. What are you crying for? Get out. He's not dead yet. Wait until he really dies, then mourn. I'll bury him myself. Yes. Greetings, elders. All right, if you don't feel well, just lie down and don't move. I'm not feeling uncomfortable, I'm fine. Is there something the two of you need? I do have something to ask you. It's related to your spear, second elder, you can see for yourself. How is Palace Master Yang? Is he awake? Don't worry, he's fine. He still has the energy to talk to the 2 dragon elders. Sister, husband is fine now. I heard you. When my husband was unconscious, he kept calling out the names of us sisters in a daze. It's really heartbreaking. Junior brother has you in his heart, so even if he is unconscious, he will naturally remember you. But sister, my husband also called out your name 100 times, a whole rounded times. What's going on? Sister, do you owe my husband money? No, not at all. 100 times. It's good that senior brother Yang has woken up. Master is waiting for me to return to report, so I will take my leave first. How can this person be so obvious? She's really a thin-skinned person, don't you think? I'm so happy, so happy. I'll go back and write his name 1,000 times. Inside Star Soul Palace. After these people were injured by Yang Kai in the Star Soul Palace's battlefield, for some reason, their wounds couldn't be healed no matter what. A strange power is corroding their flesh and blood, and their wounds are getting bigger and bigger. And the more they try to suppress it, the more counterproductive it becomes. Let me see. This is... What happened? It's true intent. True intent? How could that brat, a high-ranked demon king, comprehended true intent? Did you make a mistake? How could I made a mistake? Had I known this, I'd have killed him at all costs. But how did that brat accomplish what we demon saints couldn't do? He disappeared for 3 years after entering the demon realm, but before that, he didn't have such strength. It seems he must have had some kind of opportunity in the demon realm. Are you still unable to contact Huabo who knows? That trash left 3 days ago and disappeared without a trace. He's probably hiding somewhere to heal his wounds. Incompetent bungler. Don't mind that trash. Anyway, King Yi is about to recover, that passed? Then I'm relieved. Inside the room. Did you really go to the outer universe? I can't guarantee anything, but there's a great possibility. Kid, what does the outer universe look like? It's boundless and outside the cage. You two also know about the outer universe. The dragon race's ancient records have some vague descriptions, but none of us can be certain. Was this spear given to you by the giant? Yes. I was lucky to come back alive in front of such a terrifying creature. Did you know, his nose hair is thicker than a mountain peak? I wasn't mocking you, Great Elder. Ahem, Great Elder's injury. Although it's nothing serious, it will take some time to recover. Perhaps I can help Great Elder recover as soon as possible. Or even, improve your strength. Dragon Temple. You want to borrow the power of the dragon souls? There is no other way. This secret technique was something I've recently comprehended from the Golden Holy Dragon's origin source energy. There are more than a dozen generations of dragon race Great Elders' heroic souls. Their consciousness is no longer here, so they could be considered dead. Even if it's an inanimate object, it's still the spirit of your ancestors and couldn't be desecrated. The star boundary needs the two of you right now. If the two of you can't even protect yourselves, how can you protect the star boundary? The only thing we can do now is force the issue. I believe that the great elders in heaven will not blame us and will instead feel gratified. Little Brat Yang is right. If you don't heal your injuries fast, when those little demons have their hands free, the situation you and I will have to deal with will become even more difficult. But, besides, Shower is still young. If this world doesn't have a pure land, how will Shower grow? If the ancestors' spirits in heaven blame us, this old master will bear the consequences. This action is only for the world. How could the seniors blame you? Moreover, this is also the wish of the seniors. I didn't expect that there was another mystery in this dragon temple. Do you think that the dragon souls of the great elders of all generations were left here just to protect Dragon Island? Many years of waiting, many years of loneliness, all for today's moment. Go! Amber-colored liquid, this is the Dragon Transformation Pond. Dragon Transformation Pond. It was rumored that the Dragon God had once created the Dragon Transformation Pond, and if the Dragon Transformation Pond was not destroyed, the dragon race would not be destroyed. If you don't enter now, when will you? My dragon body is trembling, and there's a force is constantly washing my body. You guys have to hold on. If you want to obtain more power, you naturally have to pay a price. If you couldn't endure the torture of cleansing the muscles and marrow, how could you become stronger? You two enjoy yourselves. High Heaven Palace's peak. My father has died, even the foundation he left behind was lost. Am I useless? Princess, you've come here again. High Heaven Palace has a nice view. It's still a bit lacking compared to the Star Soul Palace. Please forgive me, Princess, I didn't mean to, it doesn't matter. The demon race is powerful and the outcome of this battle doesn't mean anything. The one who laughs last is the winner. It's good that Princess thinks so. We'll definitely take back the Star Soul Palace one day. Yada yada yada. Little Tower Spirit, thanks for accompanying me these past few days. As long as we never give up, there's still hope for everything. Dragon Transformation Pond. Good result. Congratulations to the two of you. Great Elder is much younger. Greetings to the Dragon Emperor. Many thanks to the Dragon Emperor. There's no need for the two of you to act like this. This is a legacy left behind by the dragon race's previous great elders. And I'm not a Dragon Emperor, I was just lucky enough to obtain the ancestral dragon source he left behind. Not to mention, I am Shower's adoptive father, and the two of you are Shower's biological parents. You are not outsiders. You're right. I don't know what the outside world is like during these days. Let's not delay any longer and leave quickly. Since you already know it's the ancestral dragon source, the other one, Suyan? When we return, I will help her awaken the ancestral phoenix source. It's really her. How much do you know about the Dragon Emperor and Phoenix Empress? Especially the origins of the Dragon Emperor and how they ended up falling. We don't know about this matter. There are no records of it in the ancestral records. It's fine, we'll figure it out one day. Near the Blood Gate in the wild ancient land. The direction they're heading towards is the Blood Gate. There appears to be some activity in the Blood Gate. Otherwise, why would these monster beasts act like this? But it looks like it won't open for now. There will be a day when it opens. We have to personally inform Yonkai to come and take a look. Otherwise, I'm really afraid that little girl will kill us without asking for the truth as soon as she comes out. That's how it is. We think it's better to ask you to come and see for yourself. It's best to sit down and wait until that little girl comes out of seclusion so that we can rest assured. After all, in ancient times, the Heaven's Order has killed many holy spirits. It's only natural for you to worry of her. So what do you say? I don't have anything to do now anyway. I'd also like to greet RUO 11 when she comes out of seclusion. Is that the Blood Gate? Senior sister, you're here? Yeah, but there's only a slight sign, it hasn't fully opened yet. I don't know when it will open. Is that Zhang Fo 11 girl inside? I heard she's the successor of Heaven's Order? Yes. I heard that the Heaven's Order was the nemesis of all divine spirits. In ancient times, it was able to kill all the divine spirits in the world. I also have a divine spirit source in my body. If she comes out of seclusion, will she kill me? How could that be? The ancient era was the ancient era, and now is the present. Although that little girl has the Heaven's Order bloodline, she is not the same person as the Heaven's Order of that era. I've inherited the ancestral dragon source, but I'm still your Yonkai, right? Who knows? Maybe she'll see me with you and kill me in a fit of anger. Senior sister, are you jealous? I'm not, don't talk nonsense. Senior sister, you're so cute, we're an old married couple. Don't act recklessly. Don't mess around this time, let's just hug each other for a while, junior brother, I should go back and cultivate. Let me go. If you feel lonely, I can ask some of my sisters to come and accompany you. It's useless for them to come here. What do you want? Stop pushing my limits with your pestering. I can't stand it. Senior sister, you've misunderstood. I called you here today for something important. Am I only doing these nonsense things all day long in their mind? Come, sit down. Brace yourself, clear your mind, let go of everything in this world. No matter what happens, don't be too surprised. Dragon and Phoenix resonate. Spirit Beast Island. This is the underground magma of High Heaven Palace. Did I hear that right? Ancient wild lands. I didn't hear any sound coming from a phoenix. Perhaps you heard wrong? No way. This is 100 birds worshipping the phoenix. The Phoenix clan source in her body is on the same level as my ancestral dragon source energy. It's just that because our cultivations weren't high enough before, we were unable to stimulate it much. But today is different. I've been cultivating in the ancient battlefield for decades and have greatly developed the ancestral dragon source. Now that I'm using my own source to stimulate her ancestral phoenix source, I could naturally lend her a hand. When the world's first phoenix was born, its 7-colored divine light enveloped the world. Sweet, sweet rain from heaven. A great omen of good fortune. Husband, senior sister. Digest this power well, I'll protect you. I can't be mistaken, that really is, are you looking for me? Just in time. Yongkai, Suyan source. Exactly. As expected. I've never thought that the Phoenix Clan source would awaken under such circumstances. This way, the Phoenix Clan's revival would be possible. Interesting. Star Soul Palace. What's wrong? It's starting. It's finally begun. They're finished. Completely finished. Yes, but unfortunately they don't even know it. How sad. For some reason, I suddenly felt a sense of dread just now, as if something extremely terrifying was about to happen. There's no powerful enemy lurking nearby, so why do I have this feeling? Ah, husband. What happened? I don't know, he repelled my divine sense. Was he taken over? Heavenly fate transformation. Profound heaven present. Valley. What did you say, husband? Don't touch him. Something's wrong. What's wrong with him? It should be fine, husband, please don't make me fear. Senior sister? Why are you crying? It was nothing. Do you feel any discomfort? I don't know, but I have a feeling the great emperors are in a bad situation. Don't you remember what happened just now? What? Heavenly fate transformation, profound heaven present. Did I say that? But I have no idea what those 6 words mean. What's this? Space Force? Is it from Li Wu-Yi? What did he say? The demon land is expanding. Nonsense. Hasn't the area of the demon land always been expanding? It's expanding faster than ever. We have to hurry and see what's going on. Above the demon land. The rate of expansion has increased more than 100-fold. At this rate, I'm afraid that it wouldn't even take a year or so for the entire star boundary to be transformed into another demon realm. When the time comes, there will be no longer a place for millions of humans. After all the world spirit got swallowed, the matchless world became the demon realm. What we are currently witnessing is the process of the star boundary's spirit being swallowed. In other words, it's the process of the great demon god's healing. Since the speed has become faster, does this mean that the great demon god's healing has reached a critical point? Last time, it was the flowing time great emperor who fought against the great demon god. This time, who in the star boundary could resist him? Outside Vast Wave City. I'm not going to sit around and wait for death, I have to find out a way. Yonkai? How dare you barge into this place alone? You're courting death. Sip Shui Li was right. This guy really has the strength of a half-saint. Sip Shui Li told us to be wary of this strange spear. He also said that this guy had comprehended a profound mystery called martial Dao true intent. Once one got injured by it, the martial Dao true intent would corrode their flesh and blood, causing them to suffer a fate worse than death. Let's attack together. I don't believe that we can't take down a Yonkai with so many half-saints. If you want to fight, then come. If not, scram. Now that his strength can be comparable to a half-saint's, he also possesses that strange spear and the martial Dao true intent. We really can't defeat him. Are we just going to let him do whatever he wants? Damn it, the situation in the Demon Cave in the Northern Territory is exactly the same as the situation in the Eastern Territory. However, in order to know why such a great change has occurred, I have to go deeper inside the Demon Cave. Shower said that this Demon Pagoda can connect with one another, producing a similar effect to a cross-domain space array. So I can naturally use my divine sense to pass through it. This guy is quite clever to be able to come up with such a method. Should we stop him? If we let him go rampantly, I'm afraid he'll discover something. How can we stop him? We can't do anything to him. This guy should be left to the 3 Saint Venerable to handle. You're right, I'll send a message to the 3 Saint Venerable right away. The 10 demon caves are connected to each other with the demon pagodas as their foundation, allowing the demon race's army to quickly travel back and forth between them. In addition to some other dense auras, there are 108 of them. Back then, there were 108 demon caves in the star boundary, but the remaining 98 demon caves have been wiped out by the star boundary's army. However, the demon caves and the corroded demon land are still preserved, and the world principles of the star boundary are unable to purify them. Now it seems that there is indeed a scheme. The demon race has clearly used some kind of method using these 108 demon caves as the foundation to secretly lay down an astonishing great array that can swallow up the entire star boundary. This move must have been arranged by the demon race when the Second War broke out. But since the foundation of this great array was laid down several years ago, why would the demon race wait until today to activate it? What exactly is missing that has caused the demon race to endure for so many years? Stop him. I'll try to attack the pagoda. Could such an attack really destroy the demon pagoda? It wasn't that the two dragon clan's elders have never thought of destroying the demon pagoda, but it was because they couldn't do anything about it. If they couldn't do anything, how could I? The expansion of the demon land doesn't stop because of the destruction of the demon pagoda. The 108 demon caves are still closely linked together. It seems that once the demon race's great array is activated, the existence of the demon pagodas no longer matter. No wonder I was able to destroy the demon pagoda with just a single blow. All of the demon race's pawns have been laid down. As long as the demon land covers up the entire area, the star boundary will become the demon race's paradise. It'll become the second demon realm. Outside High Heaven Palace's main hall. Sir Army General, I heard you went to investigate the situation in the demon cave. Did you find anything? I found a little. Let's talk inside. Palace Master. Palace Master. Palace Master, are you injured? I'm fine. I'll explain in detail of what I've investigated. I knew something was wrong with those 108 demon caves, but I didn't expect it to be like this. The demon race really played a big game. Devouring the star boundary, they really have abyss appetite. I just don't know if they'll be able to eat it. Do they really think my star boundary's armies are just a decoration? Now that the demon land is expanding, if we don't stop it, I'm afraid the star boundary will really fall. At that time, no matter how many people the star boundary army has, no matter how strong they are, it'll be useless. Sir Pan, why must you raise the morale of others and lower your own? I'm just saying the truth. Although I hate to admit it, the demon race does have the capital to eat up the star boundary. Has anyone heard of Great Demon God? Great Demon God. Which demon race is so bold as to use such a title? Many years ago, the demon territory was not called the demon realm, it was called the matchless world. Sir Yang, according to what you said, Great Demon God, Mo Sheng strength. Far above a demon saint. Once such an existence is resurrected, who in the star boundary could stop him? I'm afraid that our star boundary will follow the matchless world's footsteps, becoming a second demon realm. Now that the demon caves have changed and are rapidly expanding, the star boundary side is already in a state of panic. Fortunately, you have let us know who the enemy we have to face in the end. Everyone doesn't need to worry too much. The great demon god's physical body has already been destroyed, so even if some of his clones are stirring lip trouble, I'm afraid they won't even have 1/100th of their peak strength. Otherwise, why would they need to hide? Now it seems that the disappearance of the great emperors is probably related to that Mo Sheng. I was just about to discuss this matter with everyone when I went to the demon cave to investigate and saw the great emperor's situation. Where exactly are they? Their location is quite vague. I was immersing in the demon cave, and with my divine sense, I could only see a few images of them, but couldn't pinpoint their exact location. How are the great emperors doing now? Not too good. The current upheaval in the star boundary is also related to them. They seem to have been suppressed by the demon saints in some strange place. There is a great array set up there, and the demon saints are currently trying to refine the world wills of the great emperors. They have attempted this once more than 20 years ago. However, Sir Bright Moon transferred his world will to me when he died, making the demon race fail. This time, it is happening on a larger scale. The great emperors are trapped in that the world will in their bodies is constantly being refined. The demon race has been setting this up. Reason they waited till today is because they need to refine the world will of the great emperors, which is equivalent to the star boundary's self-protection mechanism. The demon race had planned this, so they dragged the great emperors into that strange place when the battle between the worlds broke out. Now that everything has been prepared, the star boundary is indeed powerless to resist. Many places have been eroded and transformed into demon land. Heavenly fate transformation, profound heaven present. Brother Gao, where did you hear this? This is what my master said before he left. My master has predicted that there would be a crisis in the star boundary. If the time came, he told me to tell Sip this. Inform me? Does the great emperor have anything else to say? No, when I was unconscious, I've been able to see through the mysteries of the heavens, so I couldn't help blurting out these ambiguous words. I didn't expect to hear that the great Emperor Tian Shu have left this message a few years ago. Does Sir have any other instructions? Why is there a trace of regret on his face, and also a trace of envy? Senior? The heavenly fate transformation, profound heaven present. I don't know if this is a blessing or a curse to our star boundary. Does Sir know something? Let's take a walk. I've never seen him reveal such an expression before. What is the meaning behind those 6 words? Sir. Senior? Not good. Senior is far superior, more proficient in space principles than I am. Senior, what is the meaning of this? Are you possessed? Do I look like I've been possessed? So this is the strength of the strongest person below the great emperor realm. Please stop this. Cut the crap. Show me what you're capable of, or you will die here today. Above the snowfield. Cut the crap. Show me what you're capable of, or you'll die here today. Back then, I only used my space force to restrict the movements of my enemies. Now that I'm facing Senior Lee, I finally understand what it's like to be bound by him. He's really serious. I'll be squeezed into a pancake if this continues. Senior, what are you trying to do? Not bad, what? The space principles can also be used like this. The surrounding pressure continues to press down on me, making it difficult to move. I can't be led by him. I must take the initiative. Squeeze. Humph. You've sought guts. But it's still not enough to turn the tide. What? So the space principles can work on living beings? Then I'll set things right. I underestimated him. Senior, take this. Moonblade? It's just an old move. How boring. What about this move? This move has a bit more momentum than the Moonblade. Then keep your eyes open and look closely. Collapse. Well done, Yang Kai. I'm very satisfied. What is Senior's intention? Heavenly fate transformation, profound heaven present. It's time to compete for the Great Tao. What does the Great Tao competition have to do with this saying? The place where the Great Tao contended is within the Profound Heaven Temple. Profound Heaven Temple? What place is that? I'm not sure, I've only heard of it before. 100 years after the battle of the great emperors in the Shattered Star Sea, the Profound Heaven Temple opened, and anyone who had the qualifications to enter it would seek their opportunities. At that time, the opening of the Profound Heaven Temple helped Senior Beast Marshal, Senior Mingyu, Senior Bingyu, Senior Huaing, and that can ye ascend to the great emperor's position. Do you know why there were 5? Because the previous 5 great emperors had died in the battle, leaving 5 positions empty? Exactly. Now that the Profound Heaven Temple is about to open again, but the situation this time is different from last time. There won't be so many great emperors born. I'm afraid there will only be one. Is Senior certain that the so-called Profound Heaven Temple will open? Sir Tian Shu has never missed a single divination. Now that the star boundary is on the brink of destruction, its self-protection method is to urgently create a great emperor to resist the invasion. The profound heaven temple will definitely open soon, but no one can be certain when it'll show signs of opening. If Senior can rest assured, I am willing to help Senior resolve his problem and lead the Star Boundaries army. Why should I let you lead them? If I let you, what am I supposed to do here? Senior, don't you want to compete for the Great Tao? I can't go. If I leave, the morale of the Star Boundary will be thrown into chaos. At that time, the Star Boundary will truly be finished. So regardless of whether others go or not, I will never go. I hope those people can understand your painstaking efforts. Giving lip this time is equivalent to giving up the goal he has been pursuing all his life. What kind of noble sentiment is this? Prepare well and wait for the opening of the profound heaven temple. You have to go to the profound heaven temple and seize that one opportunity. Me. Don't look down on yourself. Senior Mingyu's legacy is with you, which is an advantage you have in competing for this opportunity. Although your cultivation isn't there yet, compared to others, your chances of success are higher. Are you willing to see this opportunity slip away from you? Of course not. Then go ahead and do as you please. The pinnacle of strength is the Tao. Originally, I didn't feel too positive about you. But after trying it out just now, I can see that your attainments in the space principles aren't inferior to mine. With these qualifications, you should be able to compete for it. There's one thing you need to pay attention to. If you really enter the profound heaven temple, you will most likely become an enemy of most people. Is it because of the world's will? Exactly. These people not only include the demon race's half-saints, but also the Star Boundary's pseudo-great emperors. Can the half-saints also enter the profound heaven temple? Who says they can't? Ken Yi is the best example. Since he can become a great emperor, the other demon race half-saints can naturally enter as well. The heavenly laws are benevolent and gives us a chance to turn the tables. But it's also ruthless and treats even the invading demon race equally. It all depends on whether we can seize it. In other words, if I enter the profound heaven temple to participate in the Great Tao competition, it'll be like throwing a piece of meat into a pack of wolves. Although it's not appropriate, it's more or less the same. It has always been the pseudo-great emperors who obtained the opportunity to participate in the Great Tao battle and could obtain the acknowledgement of the world. Obtaining the world's will is to become the spoken person of the world. Throughout history, you are the only one with these types of circumstances. This is really exciting. Above the snowfield. This is really exciting. Don't worry, you won't fight alone. I'll arrange for someone to help you. Many thanks, sir. For the time being, don't wander around, and you must be careful, especially when it comes to those who want to contact you. I know. If someone with ulterior motives approaches me, whether a man or woman, I won't show any mercy. But sir, if I really enter the profound heaven temple, what do I need to do? What do I need to snatch? I don't know. I only know that in the profound heaven temple, the key to becoming a great emperor is hidden. As for the situation inside the profound heaven temple, I'm afraid no one in the Star Boundary know about it. By the way, sir, there's something I need to ask of you. If the blood gate opens, please inform the little girl who comes out and tell her to wait. When I return, I will definitely go find her. Well, leave it to me. You can rest assured and go back to High Heaven Palace to prepare. High Heaven Palace. How did you prepare for so long? Success is reserved for those who are prepared, then prepare and prepare. Who is it? Can't you see I'm busy? Palace Master, someone asked this disciple to transfer this letter to Palace Master. All right, you can go back. No signature, no trace of aura. The person who wrote this letter must be a master. Tonight, I'll be waiting for you in Long Wind City. Finally couldn't hold back? The profound heaven temple hasn't shown any signs of opening, yet somebody still can't wait to attack me? I'd like to see who could be so impatient. Husband, where are you going? I'll be back soon, you rest well. Come back early. Going out in the middle of the night, he must be meeting some vixen. The man of the house is about to be seduced. How can you still sleep? Luo, why don't you go out and take a look? When you come back, you can tell us who he went to see, and then we can work together to kill her. Anyway, I don't have the energy to catch that vixen. I just want to have a nice sleep. I'm not going. The women he brought back are getting more and more powerful. I can't beat them. If anyone should go, it's big sister and elder sister Ching. I've been squeezed out of bed. And if I bring the woman back, this bed won't be big enough. Don't worry about it. Your husband knows his limits. Rest well. Aren't you tired? Big sister, you're too lax with him. Bis sister, did yours get bigger again? Go to sleep. Stop fooling around. Okay. Long Wind City. The moon is dark and the wind is strong. Time to kill and set fire. You're quite bold, running out at this time. If I were to invite 3 or 5 masters here and set up an inescapable net, what would you do? Senior Sheng. That confidential letter, was it from you? Who else do you think it was from? It's precisely because I don't know who gave it to me that I came here to take a look. Senior asked me out. Did you want to tell me something? It seems you already know something. Good, you saved me the trouble of explaining. I once experienced something like this and am more sensitive to the changes in the world energy than anyone else. I can feel that thing is about to appear. Profound Heaven Temple? Senior, do you know the exact time Profound Heaven Temple opens? After the last change in the world, within a month, the Profound Heaven Temple appeared. Unfortunately, I was deceived by Wu Kuang before I could even wait for that moment. Senior asked me to come here. Does Senior want to join forces with me? I did say that if there was an opportunity, we could join forces. But in this current situation, I'm afraid joining forces is impossible. I'm sure you know the reason. I understand. Then Senior calling me out means I'm now a fat piece of meat in the eyes of half-saints and pseudo-great emperors. Senior Sheng would only join forces with me if her head has been kicked by a donkey before. This jade slip contains information about the Profound Heaven Temple. Take a good look at it when you return. Does Senior know about the situation inside the Profound Heaven Temple? I'm not too sure. After all, I've never been to this place before, so I'm not sure how much of the information in this jade slip is true or false. It's up to you to consider. Many thanks, Senior. If it weren't for you, I'm afraid I would still be trapped in that void crack, slowly waiting to die. Before the final struggle begins, I won't refuse to help you. When the time comes, I will have to trouble Senior. There is one more thing I want to ask you. Although I didn't intend to pass down my legacy to the Rakshasa sect, they still have some kind of relationship with me. Let them return to High Heaven Palace with me. As long as my High Heaven Palace is not destroyed, they will be safe and sound. Many thanks. Take care. If the Profound Heaven Temple opens, the winds and clouds will surely gather. At that time, the enemies you will have to face won't just be the demon race. Take care, Senior. What are you guys doing here? Also, Old Xiong, your hostility is too strong. I can smell it from far away. Is this old master's hostility very strong? It's not that your hostility are too strong, it's just that his perception is extremely sharp. His soul cultivation has probably already surpassed that of a pseudo-great emperor. Now that you're the hope of the star boundary, there's no harm in being careful. Did Sir Army General send you here? Who was that person? And how does she know so much about Profound Heaven Temple? Senior Sheng is someone from Senior Ironblood's era. I've confirmed with Sir Ironblood that she's not a bad person. Hiss, there are actually pseudo-great emperors who've lived from that era until now? How did she survive? That's a long story. That's why Senior Sheng secretly invited me to this meeting and gave this to me. Are you planning to follow me into Profound Heaven Temple? I'm the only one who will go in with you. The two of them can't get in there. None of the divine spirits have participated in the Great Tao competition. Perhaps because as long as they continue to develop their bloodline, they will eventually reach the peak of the Great Tao, so the profound Heaven Temple won't allow them to enter. So old Qiong and Lu Yan can't set in? If so, then I'll have to change my plan. Since we're all here, do you want to stretch your muscles? What do you want? Come and find out. Outside the demon cave in Vast Wave City. Although we've killed many of the demon race's masters, it's still not beneficial to the overall situation. What exactly is this kid planning? King also captured a lot of demon kings into his small sealed world. Is it just to capture war prisoners? Maybe he's under too much pressure and needs to vent. Reinforcements are here, let's retreat first. A secret room in the High Heaven Palace. The Profound Heaven Temple is a world-secret realm, which has existed since the birth of the world and will be destroyed along with it. It can only open when this world feels that there is needed for it open. In the deepest part of the Profound Heaven Temple is where the Void Heavenly Cauldron is located. It is extremely mysterious and has countless opportunities. Only by finding the Void Heavenly Cauldron would one be able to become a great emperor. In addition to the Void Heavenly Cauldron, which is the key to becoming a great emperor, there are also many other opportunities in the Profound Heaven Temple. Profound Heavenly Temple, Void Heavenly Cauldron, what to do after finding it? The Jade Slip from Senior Sheng didn't mention anything about the situation in Profound Heavenly Temple. It seems that she knows only this much. However, it is mentioned that many people would die during the Great Tao competition, and only 1/3 of them would manage to survive. In the end, Senior Sheng has never really participated in the Great Tao competition. On the contrary, with the traitor King Yi on the demon race's side, the information the half-saints have is far better than what the pseudo-great emperors of the Star Boundary have. The demon pace must also be preparing to participate in the Great Tao competition. While doing my best to compete in the Great Tao competition, I'll have to take this opportunity to kill as many half-saints as possible. Even if I'm unlucky and missed my only opportunity, I absolutely cannot allow it to fall into the hands of the demon race. 5 days later. Judging from the news from Senior Li, after a trace of the Profound Heavenly Temple appeared, many demon kings and emperor realms who had stagnated for many years under the influence of this mysterious aura have broken through the shackles that plagued them, broken through their bottlenecks, and entered the next higher realm in a very short period of time. Today, the phantom of a great hall suddenly appeared in the void. The Star Boundary and Demon Realm have sent people to investigate, but no matter who it was, no matter what method they used, they were unable to approach the illusory hall. And when Profound Heavenly Temple's phantom image appeared, the world energy of the entire Star Boundary began to gather towards the Great Hall at an extremely fast speed, causing violent storms of energy to form in every corner of the Star Boundary. The Profound Heaven Temple has yet to open, but just a trace of its aura is already so powerful. If the Profound Heavenly Temple really opened, or if we were to enter, what would happen? It seems that the Profound Heavenly Temple requires the entire world's spiritual energy as its foundation and source to reveal its true form. It seems its existence can no longer be concealed. It is time to gather everyone and discuss it. 7 Mist Sea's main conference hall. This is the situation, and now the problem we have to face is, who will enter and who will stay behind to guard our Star Boundary? I wonder what you all have in mind. My greatest fear has come. If we all enter the Profound Heavenly Temple together, the armies of the Star Boundary will immediately fall into a state of disunity. But in the face of such a greatest opportunity and this grand occasion in history, which pseudo-great emperor would be willing to miss it? If you don't know how to deal with this, then the old man has an idea. Drawing lots. Since no one wants to miss the opportunity, they can only rely on their own luck. If you can't even draw a lot, it means that the heavens will isn't on your side, and even if you entered the Profound Heavenly Temple, you won't have a good end. It's a bit sloppy, but this is the fairest way we could come up with. A total of 30 pseudo-great emperors will be able to enter when the Profound Heavenly Temple opens. Please return to your respective camps and go into secluded cultivation to await the arrival of that day. If someone disagrees at such a critical moment, we won't show them any mercy. High Heaven Palace, half a month later. The worlds will is surging in my body, profound heavenly temple. A grand hall emitting thousands of light rays that illuminates the world. Even the thickest darkness can't resist this light and is completely dispelled. The profound heaven temple will actually open so soon. The world energy has become much weaker than before. The opening of the profound heavenly temple have exhausted at least 100 years of the star boundary's spiritual energy. It's truly worthy of being called a world secret realm. The price to open it is truly enormous. I shoulder the responsibility of the star boundary's survival. And on the day I return, I'll either die in vain or rule the world. I wish Palace Master a successful victory and success. I wish Palace Master a successful victory and success, and rise to a great emperor. Come back soon, we'll be waiting for you. Well, I'm leaving now. In front of profound heaven temple. Very good, so everyone is here. Tsang Mo, he also has the qualifications to participate in this competition. Elders, I have a question. What is it? Sir, as far as I know, the commander of the 6th STEM Army, Sir Yang, isn't participating in the inquiry. What is he doing here? Whatever you want to do, I'll do. If you do me, I will do you. Sir Yang is only a third-order emperor now, right? What qualifications do you have? If you want to participate in the Great Tao competition, I'm afraid you'll need to go back and train hard for several hundred years. Whether I'm qualified or not is not up to you to decide. You'll have to ask them first. Sir, if you let Sir Yang enter, I'm afraid the hearts of those who are still watching from below will become cold. Sir, please ask him to leave, so as not to cause any trouble. He has a point. If Sir Yang gets to enter the profound heaven temple, then what would the pseudo-great emperors who stay behind to guard our world think? He's only a third-order emperor realm. Even if he could enter the profound heaven temple, he doesn't have the qualifications. Quiet. Yang Kai's qualifications are mine. I won't be entering the profound heaven temple this time. In this way, the people under me will no longer have any complaints. This, Your Excellency, is the most promising of us all. This is unacceptable. Sir Army General, please reconsider. Two elders, Sir Army General, I have something to say. Sir Lin, please speak frankly. He is the army commander of Dingshan Army, Lin Rusong. All the soldiers respected and admired him. He is also famous for being a good old man and has some friendship with the various army commanders. His opinion carries a lot of weight. Sir Army General, this old master is old and has lived in seclusion for many years and has lost his desire to improve. Sir Yang is a rising star, a young talent who has received the legacy of Sir Bright Moon, but Sir Army General, please also enter the profound heaven temple to manage the situation. This old man is sacrificing his own interests for the greater good, but it seems like he is looking for trouble. How can someone actually take the initiative to give up the qualifications to enter which he has obtained? Such magnanimity is difficult for ordinary people. This king appreciates Sir Lin's good intentions, but this matter was discussed long ago with the two elders. I have to remain here to oversee the situation of the star boundary, so no matter what, I can't participate. No matter what, thank you, Sir Lin. Sir's righteousness is admirable. Does anyone else has any objections? Since that's the case, after entering the profound heaven temple, we must support each other to avoid any internal strifes. This old master will wait outside for the good news. In front of the profound heaven temple. There are about 40 half-saints there. Although they have the advantage in numbers, it is still within the acceptable range. Be careful of that corpse demon. I've fought him twice. He's quite difficult to deal with. If you encounter him, you must be careful. I understand. I've heard of his name in the demon race. This one is formidable. Who is that? Why is there a human with them? He's one of the 4 great monarch envoys of the demonic heavenly dad, Fire Monarch. So it's him. This Fire Monarch is able to stand out among a group of demon race half-saints as a human. It's quite surprising. I don't know why. I always feel like I've seen him somewhere. You must be careful with this person too. Of the 4 great monarch envoys of demonic heavenly Tao, only this Fire Monarch's origin is a mystery. Before the rise of demonic heavenly Tao, this person never appeared. I don't know where can ye found him. I'll be careful. Go inside and find an opportunity to kill him. Or I'll kill him now. What are you waiting for? Go. Condense. Beware of his martial Tao true intent. Get back. What are you waiting for? Get in. They got a head start. By the time we get in, the pseudo-great emperors would have set up traps for us to fall into. Yan Kai. Go. Sir, take care. Everyone, please. Humph. If I give up on this opportunity, I'll lose an arm at the peak of the martial Tao, but if I am given another chance, I will still make the same choice. Sheng Yuzhu. Army General Lip, I've long heard of your great name. Does Army General Li want to stop me? You don't belong to my star boundary legions, so I can't control you. If you want to enter, just enter. But if you encounter Yan Kai inside, please take care of him. I will. Before that final moment arrives, I won't make things difficult for him. But Army General Li should understand that when competing for the great Tao, everyone is an enemy. Naturally. If I can come out alive, I will definitely help stabilize the star boundary. A sign of space transmission. Even people like me who are proficient in space principles feel uncomfortable. Other people who enter the profound heaven temple would be unable to think for at least a few dozen breaths. Inside the profound heaven temple, I sense no familiar energy fluctuations. I must have been transported to a random place. As expected of the world's secret realm, the density of this spiritual energy is incomparable to any other place in the star boundary. It smells good. Golden cicada fruit? This is a good thing for alchemy. There are opportunities everywhere in the profound heaven temple. Then I won't be polite. Where the golden cicada fruit exists, there must be a golden striped wind snake guarding it. The golden cicada fruit has long since disappeared from the star boundary, so the golden striped wind snake accompanying it is naturally nowhere to be seen. I didn't expect this legendary snake to emit the aura of an emperor realm. Don't panic, I won't take your life. Mui Zhu and Mui Lu will be very happy to see this golden cicada fruit. I've captured many prisoners in Vast Wave City, now it's time for them to come in handy. Yan Kai. What the hell do you want? Wait, where is this? No, don't. Inside the profound heaven temple. I released several demon kings in a row, and they all exploded and died after leaving the small sealed world, with no exception. As expected, the profound heaven temple does have a special restriction. If one's strength isn't that of a pseudo-great emperor or a half-saint, as long as they enter this place, they'll die without an intact corpse. And the reason I'm safe and sound is most likely because I've obtained the inheritance of Sir Bright Moon and obtained the approval of the world's will. But it's been so long, why haven't Senior Yang Yin and Senior Bing Yun come to join me? Could it be that they are in danger? According to our previous agreement, after entering this place, they would immediately use the Space Spirit Bead to teleport to my side. Then they'll hide in my small sealed world and act accordingly. Could it be? As expected, the Space Spirit Bead doesn't work in the profound heaven temple. If I couldn't use the Space Spirit Bead, what about teleportation? Good news is the teleportation isn't restricted. However, it would be best if I could meet up with Senior Bing Yun and Senior Yang Yin now and then find the Void Heavenly Cauldron together. But this world's secret realm is really filled with abundant resources. Whatever it is, it's mine when I see it. I'll let the two Littlewood spirits slowly nurture it. I heard something. I finally met someone. Perhaps it's one of the two of them? Killing so many powerful monster beasts in such a short period of time, the person who did it definitely has some skills. Are you coming out by yourself, or should I invite you out? Yan Kai. It's this king. I remember your name is Luoya. How do you feel about this king's martial Tao true intent? It won't stop bleeding. If I had known this would happen, I would have killed you back then. Who can say what will happen in the future? I'll give you two choices. Submit or die. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Sorry, wrong answer. What? How dare you offend a half-saint? You'll die here today. I'm invincible in the sandstorm territory. What can you use to fight against me? Collapse. I found you. Tough guy. Why aren't you running anymore? The struggle for the great Tao has only just begun. Why must you be so overbearing? Why don't we just stop here and make plans for the future? There will always be a day when we can compete for supremacy. Are you begging for mercy? Young Kai, you need to understand that it's not that I don't have the strength to fight you, it's just that I don't want to fight you to the death. Time flies seal. That depends on whether you have the qualifications or not. You're stubborn. After a while. Finally. Inside the profound heaven temple. The vitality of the demon race is truly enviable. Please forgive me. Just let me go and I can tell you everything you want to know. Save you a chance, but it's a pity you didn't cherish it. Ah. Do you really? Have nothing you want to know? I'm sure you don't know as much about this profound heaven temple as we do. It's all thanks to a traitor. As long as you swear on your heart of martial Tao and let me go, I will tell you everything I know. Why must I make an oath? If I want to know something, why don't I take it myself? No. Ah. Let me see what you've been hiding. Yang Kai, you're dead. Shui Li. Diviv soul restriction. In order to protect the secrets of the profound heaven temple in the minds of these half-saints, Shui Li has implanted a soul clone into his knowledge sea. Luo Ye's divine soul force has already been completely fused with Shui Li's soul clone, and all of his secrets are now gone. I can't find anything. Yang Kai. You'll never escape from my palm. Soul-warming lotus? Want it? If I kill you, this thing will be mine. But I'm not that easy to bully as you think. There was actually a soul clone inside Luo Ye's knowledge sea. So insidious. Fortunately, the battlefield was in my knowledge sea. And Shui Li also underestimated the power of my divine soul. The struggle for the great Tao has only just begun. My physical body and divine soul have been completely damaged. It's such a bad head start. When I was fighting with Luo Ye earlier, I've sensed a hidden aura nearby. I've killed Luo Ye and that person still hasn't made a move. Could it be one of us? I can no longer sense their aura, that person probably left. Sure enough, everyone has their own agenda. They saw me and a half-saint fighting to the death, but they still didn't show up to help me. Perhaps they wanted to reap the benefits. I don't know whether the world's will in me is a blessing or a curse. I can't stay here any longer. I should take Luo Ye's space ring and go back to the small sealed world to heal myself. When did Luo Ye's corpse become like this? On the other side, come out, is there any point in hiding? Shadow Demon. Bone Demon. A bit troublesome, die. What is this? When dealing with senior, you should at least show some respect. I'll rip your skin off. Then we'll have to see if you have the ability to do so. In the depths of the profound heaven temple, there is chaos and endless darkness, as if the world has yet to open. In the midst of this chaos, a giant square cauldron is gently rotating. The surface of this giant cauldron is engraved with countless complex patterns, which seem to be able to evolve all living things in this world. At the same time, a hazy aura suddenly appeared from the giant cauldron. When this pure aura appeared, the darkness that shrouded the deepest part of the profound heaven temple seemed to weaken slightly. The giant cauldron continues to spin, as if it has been like this since ancient times, continuing all the way to the end of the world. Small sealed world. Although I suffered heavy injuries in that battle, none of them actually damaged my foundation. So it won't take long to heal. However, the battle for the great Tao of the profound heaven temple can't be delayed. Every day I spend in the mysterious small world, the pseudo-great emperors outside lose a portion of their combat strength. How's the situation outside? Profound heaven temple. He has been escaping for a day and a night. This guy is too good at running away. Long delays may lead to trouble, don't hold back. I'll stop him. Foolish humans, do you think this king is running away? This king is refining. Refining? The profound heaven temple, the star boundaries world secret realm, it really is a good place. You only see the many treasures here. But in my eyes, there are other treasures here. Come out, my little cubs. Among these many corpses, there are 4 pseudo-great emperors. This is bad, these must be the corpses of the seniors who have died here. In such a short time after entering the profound heaven temple, he actually found so many pseudo-great emperors' corpses and refined them. Today is such a pleasant day. When you chased after this king, did you ever think you would have such a day? Destroy them one by one to make us away. How could it be possible? Although the refined corpse is indeed emitting the aura of a pseudo-great emperor, it's still like an empty shell. It's funny that this half-saint corpse demon even considered these poor refined corpses as his trump cards. Even if they've been corroded over the course of countless years, they shouldn't have been so weak. Could it be that someone drained all their power before me? Tell me the profound heaven temple's secret, and I'll consider to give you a quick death. Haha, there is only one secret, so who should I tell? Don't try to sow discord between us. Quick, tell us the truth, otherwise we'll make you wish you were dead. I won't say a word, what can you do about it? You stubborn fool. Old Chen, among the 3 of us, your divine soul is the strongest, so I'll have to trouble you. It's only right, rest assured, if I found anything, this old master swears with his martial Tao heart that he will share it with you without holding anything back. Many thanks, Old Chen. Look into my eyes. As long as we could obtain this first-hand information, the 3 of us will definitely be able to gain an advantage in the upcoming Great Tao struggle, giving us a greater chance of becoming great emperors. Old Chen. How can you go back on your word? Wait. Old Chen seems a bit weird. Shwe Li what? So the demon saints can enter the profound heaven temple? Divine soul restriction. This stone demon's knowledge sea has a divine soul restriction, we've been tricked. Old Chen, how do you feel? You've been in a coma for 3 days straight. Who would have thought Shwe Li would have such an arrangement? This time it really was like trying to steal a chicken only to end up losing the rice for it. Old Chen, this old master understands my situation. I'm afraid I won't be able to participate in this great Tao competition. It's fate, but to be able to obtain such information, this old master's sacrifice wasn't in vain. No matter what, this information must be passed on to the other comrades so that they can be vigilant and not follow in this old master's footsteps. Don't worry, if we encounter anyone else, we will definitely inform them. The 2 of you have accompanied this old master for several days now, so don't waste any more time here. Please hurry up and leave. If you miss this opportunity, this old master will die 10,000 times over. Let's go out, it's more important to find someone else to join up with. What a pity, if the space spirit bead could be used, it'd be much easier to transmit such important information. Small sealed world. Phew, my wound is finally healed. Luoya is the first half-saint that I killed in my peak state. If only my cultivation was higher than a high-ranked demon king, I wouldn't have suffered so much from him and Shwe Li's plan. Stronger, I need to be stronger. There are countless opportunities in the profound heaven temple, so I wonder if I could break through to the half-saint realm here. Profound heaven temple. I'm afraid it's going to be a bit of a hassle now. After cultivating for so many years, I've long since become indifferent to life and death. Even if I really die in the profound heaven temple, I'll have no regrets. It's just that I can't help Yang Kai anymore, I can't support him to fight over the one and only opportunity, no use in thinking. Who knows, I might have a chance if I give it a try. A cold taste. Her blood must be delicious. Should I kill her later? I want to drink every drop of her blood alive. Don't underestimate her. Kill her first. I know, it's a pity, dead people don't taste so good, icy cold. Law. This seemingly slow power of ice is actually so sharp? His overwhelming power coordinates with the blood snake. So difficult to deal with. If you know what's good for you, surrender now and suffer less. Ignorant insect. How dare you, a monster king grade monster beast, interfere into the battle between a pseudo-great emperor and two half-saints? No wonder that monster king grade monster beast was reckless. It was because someone was riding it. Yan Kai. Are you surprised? Are you happy? Say something, you're happy, right? Do you want to try again? Die. Good luck. Senior, I'll leave the rest to you, but leave him alive. Okay. It's your turn. Once you see it, you'll never come out alive. Humph. I knew it wouldn't be so easy to kill him. A golden cicada's shedding? Wishful thinking. Yan Kai, if you know what's good for you, let this king go. Otherwise, even if this king dies here, you won't have a good time. The cries of a stray dose are really unpleasant to head. Yan Kai, die. He used half of his cultivation just to escape. Courageously cutting off one's wrist, truly bold. Profound Heaven Temple. Did you kill him? He escaped. This isn't his real body. After this battle, the price the blood demon has to pay is probably not small. The struggle for the great Tao should have nothing to do with him now. You have effectively weakened his combat ability. Senior's speed is quite fast. If you hadn't injured him, how could I have the chance to capture him? This kid is growing at an astonishing speed. My two disciples really have good tastes. Senior Bing Yun, please protect me. If you're thinking about using Soul Search on him, I advise you to give up on this idea. There are news that the demon saints tampered with the knowledge sea of these half-saints and placed a soul restriction on them. Once one performs a soul search on them, that person will suffer backlash. Oh? So the news has already spread? You already knew? I almost suffered a big loss. However, I won't use soul search, I have other methods. I will appreciate if Senior can help me. Isn't this the small sealed bead? So he hid in this bead and let that silver wolf swallow it. That way, he could give a surprise to those two half-saints, right? Half an hour later. Did you gain anything? I used the pressure of the World Master's power on him, and I only asked him a few things. It was different from what we expected. They simply don't know a thing, let alone about the void heavenly cauldron. That's the weirdest thing. They don't know anything? Could it be that Kenyi didn't tell them anything? They haven't seen Kenyi at all recently. Xue Li actually issued an order to the half-saints. Kill. Even without this order, the half-saints and pseudo-great emperors would definitely kill each other by the time they meet. There's no need to give such special instructions, right? He means if you kill a lot, you will naturally know what to do. Could it be that if you want to pry into the secrets of the heavens, you need to sacrifice life and blood? I think so too. Otherwise, the demon saints wouldn't have given them such special instructions. There's something else I'm very concerned about. What happened to the corpse? Yan Kai, could it be? Senior, it's not what you think. Although I know the essence of the heaven-devouring battle law, I've never cultivated this evil technique. Also, I didn't kill him. Just when he was about to reveal some information about Profound Heaven Temple, the divine soul restriction suddenly burst out, killing him. It seems that this divine soul restriction not only can cause a backlash, but also has another heavy insurance. It's because of this that I haven't been able to obtain much information. However, the moment he died, I clearly felt an invisible force pass through the world barrier of the mysterious small world and envelop him, draining all of his strength. What kind of power was it that could actually break through the barrier of your small sealed world? Before this, I also killed a half-saint. After that guy died, his situation became the same as that of this strength demon. At that time, I didn't notice anything, but now it seems that this Profound Heaven Temple is not simple. Are you saying? All existences who participate in the Great Tao competition will become like this if they die in the Profound Heaven Temple. If that's the case, then I'm afraid we have to act first. The demon race has come prepared. If we don't take precautions, we'll be at a disadvantage. At the very least, we must let everyone know our current situation. However, since entering this place, Senior is the first companion I've met. I'm luckier than you. I've met Yan Yin, you're the second one I met. Great. Where is she? We found something interesting over there. She stayed behind to deal with it while I came out to look for you. If even you guys think it's interesting, then it must be an extremely precious treasure. Come on, let's go meet up with her. What is it that interests you so much? I met with Yan Yin in the Profound Heaven Temple and started looking for you. But we weren't able to find you. Instead, we found a strange pool. That pool was only a few feet deep and exuded an enchanting fragrance. You will feel refreshed when you smell it. According to Yan Yan's observations, this pool of water is likely the legendary World Source Liquid. World Source Liquid, it is said that even the great emperors would have great uses for it, let alone the pseudo-great emperors. However, there is a natural world spirit array at the edge of the pool. This spirit array is extremely profound, and unless one broke it, it was impossible to approach the pool, let alone obtain the world source liquid. Yan Yin is a top-notch artifact array master, so she stayed behind to break it. Such a precious treasure. Yan Yin alone might not be able to obtain such a treasure, but if it was discovered by a half-saint a pseudo-great emperor. Yan Kai, stop. This is the place. It's foggy? What's going on? I don't know. Was this place like this before? No, there was nothing out of the ordinary here before. Perhaps Yan Yin triggered something while she was breaking the spirit array. Senior, be careful. If you discover anything, call me immediately. You too. After an incense stick. This is just an open space with a radius of 100 zhang. How come we haven't found a single thing after walking for so long? Yan Kai, did you hear? What did Senior hear? Senior? Senior. Just now, Senior was clearly by my side. But in the next instant, she disappeared without a trace. Is someone secretly causing trouble, or is it the power of the spirit array? Let me see. Demon Eye of Annihilation. Seeing through illusions, huh? What are these white threads? They reached out as if they wanted to touch me and then shrank back, as if they were afraid of something. I feel that the disappearance of Bing Yun has something to do with these threads. Where are you going? This voice, it's calling me. Something is invading my knowledge. See? That was close. Senior clearly heard something before. And when I came into contact with these threads, a murmur rang out in my mind, causing me to lose consciousness. The same thing must have happened to Senior. But why did these threads not dare to touch me so easily? Is there something on my body that Senior didn't have? To Profound Heaven Temple. It doesn't matter. The most important thing is to quickly find Senior Bing Yun and Senior Yan Yin. This is, those who have died here were all masters who have participated in the Great Tao competition. This place is really dangerous. Such a sweet smell. This is the world source liquid. What's that? Senior Bing Yun. There are definitely people in the remaining 4 silkworm cocoons. They are either star boundaries, pseudo-great emperors, or demon realms half-saints, and Senior Yan Yin is probably among them. Using the world source liquid as a catalyst to attract people to investigate, one would unconsciously lose themselves in an illusion, and eventually die here. What a terrifying world-killing array. The reason why those silk threads avoided me is probably because I possess a portion of the world's will of the star boundary, which allows me to avoid the hostility of the world here. It seems that in this Profound Heaven Temple, the world's will isn't completely useless. Senior, wake up. I have no other choices but to put her in my small sealed world for a while. The second one, Corpse Demon? Haha, this kind of opportunity to beat a dog while it's down is rare. It's not just bad things in this place after all. Moving on to the third one. Sirgon? What army does he lead? Never mind, I'll put him into the small sealed world first, then I'll ask him later. The fourth one. Another half-saint. Forget it, I'll be a nice person till the end. The last one. I killed 2 demon race half-saints and saved 3 of the Star Boundary's pseudo-great emperors without any effort. Although most of it was because of my luck. Since my debut, I've obtained countless pair treasures, but very few of them could be compared to this pond in front of me. According to legend, every drop of world source liquid contains the primordial chaos aura from when the world was first created. If one could consume it, it would help one comprehend the heavenly law martial Tao. What is this? Is it a trap? My 5 senses are stripped away. The primal chaos was split open. The clear chi rose up into the sky, and the turbid chi sunk to the ground. The world began, and all things were born. Just now, I had a feeling that I've become part of the world, from the primordial chaos to the creation of the world, and then to a beautiful landscape. Perhaps this is the peak that cultivators pursued. The insights I've gained this time have far exceeded the realm I should have been able to comprehend, so many places are obscured. But no matter, as long as I slowly accumulated my insights, I'd eventually be able to reach this realm. I need to memorize this feeling first. It would definitely be able to help me when the time is right. My small sealed bead can't absorb it. I originally wanted to directly put this wooden pond into the small sealed world, but it's closely connected to the entire profound heaven temple. If I want to collect it, I have to collect the temple first, which is impossible. I'll take it slow. Who is it? With his current divine sense cultivation, if there really is someone secretly observing me, it's impossible for me not to notice. I don't care if the person spying on me is a human or a demon, I'll first collect all the world source liquid here. Why do I have a feeling that something bad will happen if I take away all the world source liquid here? Forget it, that's enough. The feeling of being spied on is gone. World's will. This invisible world's will bestowed upon my body is the blessing of the world, and it has the ability to seek good fortune and avoid disaster. I don't know what would happen if I really take everything just now. It's likely that I won't have a good ending. I have enough, that wooden pool has disappeared. After being tormented by me for so long, this world-killing array that had existed since ancient times has likely been damaged. Without its protection, how could the remaining world source liquid be preserved? Now that it has taken the initiative to escape, I don't know how many years it will be when it reappears. I wonder if those 3 have awakened. Many thanks to Sir Yang. If it weren't for Sir Yang, this Gon would likely have died. Sir Gon is too polite. You and I are both subordinates of Army S General Li, and we both contributed to the peace of the Star Boundary. If this Yang is in trouble, I'm sure Sir Gon won't just stand by and watch. That's only natural. But no matter what, this Kim will remember Sip Yang's life-saving grace. In this profound heaven temple, if Sir Yang has any requests, feel free to ask. What does Senior Gon plan to do next? The studio has mistakenly drawn Gon Li as Yang Kai. We'll fix that flaw immediately right after the studio fixes it. Naturally, I'll try my best to obtain that great Tao opportunity and search for traces of the void heavenly cauldron. But ever since I entered this profound heaven temple, I've been searching for it. Unfortunately, I haven't found anything. Did any of you discover anything? No clues at all. Kid, are you sure that Xing Yuzhu wasn't lying to you? Although it's not impossible, this is the only clue we have. We can only find the void heavenly cauldron first and inquire about other information. If Sir Gon doesn't mind, why not join us? This old man thought so. We'll be more secure working together in this situation. Good, then I'll go fishing. Fishing? Don't catch any sharks. Who cares if it's shark? If they dare to catch my bait, I can even catch a whale. Profound Heaven Temple. Kid, where's the world source liquid? Have you obtained it? If I said I didn't obtain it, you wouldn't believe me. Very good. Give me half. Big sister, are you trying to bob me? If it weren't for me, you wouldn't have been able to find that thing, so giving me half of it is only right. Fine, I'll give you half. But I only collected half of the world source liquid there. I can't collect the other half. Why? I can't say for sure, but I feel that if we try to take it by force, a great catastrophe will befall us. Is it that strong? It's understandable. After all, that thing is a treasure that was born when the world was first formed. Alchemists tend to pick herbs carefully in order to preserve them so that they don't lose their roots. Seeing how eager you are to obtain the world's source liquid, do you know its effects? Do you know why Sir Ironblood is stronger than the other great emperors? Isn't it because of the cultivation techniques? Of course not. As a great emperor, which cultivator's cultivation method is worse than others? Wu Kuang is a special case. All of his achievements come from the heaven-devouring battle law. It must be said that this fellow is truly a peerless genius. Are you saying that Senior Ironblood consumed the world's source liquid back then? Yes. In the past, Sir once casually talked to me about the world's source liquid in this world. He also said that he once had an opportunity to drink a cup of it in the profound Heaven Temple. Until now, he still benefits from the effects of the liquid. Hiss. The effect of this stuff is so amazing. Kid, don't feel bad. I didn't take half of the world's source liquid for myself. Now that the demon race has invaded, if I had the world's source liquid, the pseudo-great emperors of the star boundary might be able to increase their strength greatly. This would be a great help for our star boundary. Right, what about the other 2 demon half-saints that were trapped with us? Have you seen them? I've already killed them, but an abnormality seems to happen to the corpses of those who die here. If that's the case, your guess isn't without reason. Killing and fresh blood, perhaps that's the case. Only when enough people die here will the final opportunity be revealed. Kid, you go fishing. The more demons die, the greater our advantage will be. In the end, it doesn't matter who manages to snatch that opportunity, as long as it isn't from the demon race. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Another big fish. Yam Kai, you're dead. I'll suck your blood dry bit by bit. The night is still long, don't wait any longer. Do it. Blood escape. After half a day of chasing and fleeing, I've exhausted quite a bit of their strength. It's about time. Huh? He actually stopped. He's courting death. I'm indeed looking for death. But it's your death. Not good, it's a trap. Despicable. We've really caught quite a few fish these past few days. The only way out is to fight for your life. I can't move. Die. It's not over yet. It's over. How troublesome. Even though we have the absolute advantage in numbers, it's not an easy task to kill a demon pace half-saint. What's wrong? Another one of our people got killed again. This is the 4th one we've found in the past 10 days. This aura, if I'm not mistaken, it should be Wei Wu Pa of the Jiamao army. Brother Wei is also dead? He still has the army commander token on him. How could he have died so easily? There are many invisible restrictions in the profound Heaven Temple, so I don't think a great emperor's power can be used here. Wei Wu Fa still has his disciples. I'll return the space ring to them later. In this great Tao competition, pseudo-great emperors and half-saint masters are nothing more than stepping stones for others to climb up. If I hadn't accompanied Yang Kai and the others, perhaps my fate would not have been any better than Brother Wei. From the current situation, the death of any half-saint or pseudo-great emperor is enough to tilt the strength between the 2 worlds. At the critical moment, it might decide everything. Profound Heaven Temple. We've only encountered 3 waves of demon pace half-saints, but not a single star boundary's pseudo-great emperor. I don't know how many people will die before the key to become the great emperor is revealed. Small sealed world. What's he doing? Perhaps he sensed something. Is the key to the struggle for the great Tao about to be revealed? This way. Profound Heaven Temple. My previous perception was correct. The key to becoming a great emperor is in that location. It's just that the key to becoming a great emperor is yet to be completely revealed, and I also relied on the world's will to sense it. The aura of 2 pseudo-great emperors? Seems like they're being chased. It's actually this guy. He's really being chased by the enemy. Yan Kai? Here's my chance. Disaster has shifted, despicable. If it weren't for the overall situation, I would have wanted to take this opportunity to kill him. The man with Song Mo seems to be the commander of 2nd Army Corps. If I remember correctly, his surname should be Fong, right? Sir Yang? Jiaolong. The injuries of these two must have come from the battle with those demon race half-saints. No wonder the two of them suffered such a big loss. They're too unlucky, stepping on such a big rock. Sir Yang, run quickly. If Song Mo was the only one being chased, I wouldn't have come to rescue him, but there's another one. I can't just stand idly by. I don't want to confront such a strong enemy like Jiaolong right now, not before the final struggle for the Great Dao competition. After taking the two of them into the small sealed world, I must escape immediately. I've worn out my iron shoes searching high and low to no avail, only to find it without looking. You bastard Yan Kai, you've really made this king search for you. I'll finish you off first. Not good. We underestimated him. He's planning to use his real skills to end this battle quickly. But why is he only releasing corpse chi? No. It's a half-saint feather demon. Sir Tsang? I'm sorry. What? This is you. Old dog Tsang Mo, you'll die a miserable death. Ha ha. So hilarious. You human race are indeed hilarious. Tsang Mo. That arrow wasn't able to take the lives of either of you two. But you used your companion as a shield for your own survival. You're the one who killed him. Son of a bitch, I'll kill you. This bastard's strength is actually comparable to a half-saint. As his spear stabbed towards me, it's making it hard to breathe. Damn it. Oh, the show is about to begin. Yan Kai. Do you even know what you're doing? The demon race half-saints are here, yet you're harming others and yourself. If your heart is not at peace, your Tao is not at peace. Damn you, old dog Tsang Mo. Today, this place will be your burial ground. Profound Heaven Temple. Nonsense, we'll talk about it after you survive. Don't worry, I'll definitely live longer than you. Jiaolong, how about we make a deal? In this current situation, what qualifications do you have to discuss with this king? Fine. Since you've allowed this king to see such a good show, if you can make this king happy, it's not impossible for a negotiation. I'm going to kill this scum, you wait here. After I kill him, it doesn't matter what method do you use, I'll take them all. Why? If I fight him, no matter who wins or loses in the end, the remaining one will be the last one. Then who could stop you? Yan Kai, you're crazy. You have a point, but if this king wants something, he will take it himself. I have to say, move your asses aside. I'm not interested in your little lives now. Yan Kai. Since you don't want me to have a good time, don't even think about it. Yan Kai, I'll let you go ahead and wait for him down there. Rest assured. I'll leave them to you guys. Rest assured. You guys, surprised? Now go to hell. Tsang Mo. Die. Yan Kai. Such strength, such an ambush, if you had shown all your power at the beginning, I wouldn't have made that choice. It's all his fault. It's all his faulty. If my previous action has been seen by Yan Yan and the others, I'm afraid that I'd no longer have a place in the star boundary in the future. That's what happened. What's going on? This is Void Heavenly Cauldron. So that's why. The key to becoming a great emperor is inseparable from death and slaughter. Only when there's enough blood here will the key be revealed. So this corpse is the final step? Die. Old dog Tsang Mo. With Yan Kai in front and Jiaolong at the back, it looks like I'm really stuck in a do-or-die situation this time. Get lost. Did he just avoid me? Although I don't know why Jiaolong chose to fight Yan Kai instead of me, I finally survived. Get lost. You're a demon, why are you helping that old dog Tsang Mo? Damn it. I let him get away. The key to the struggle for the great Tao has been revealed, but this is only the beginning. Yang Kai, I hope you have the ability to live until the end. This king wants to kill you with his own hands. Don't worry, you'll only die in my hands. We should leave too. What's going on? Why did it shatter? Could it be that there is something wrong with the Void Heavenly Cauldron? Profound Heaven Temple. Could it be that there is something wrong with the Void Heavenly Cauldron? No. Although the projection collapsed, it doesn't mean that anything happened to the Void Heavenly Cauldron itself. The aura of the great Tao in the world didn't disappear, instead it's becoming stronger. Moreover, after the projection shattered, there's a faint fragrance around. What is this smell? The fragrance here is the strongest. The world's will in my body is stirring. Sure enough, the Void Heavenly Cauldron is inside this bronze hall. So this is the real Profound Heaven Temple. Sir Gon, after entering the Profound Heaven Temple, it is up to you whether you want to leave or not, but before that, please help me. Rest assured, Sir Yang. Until the last moment, this old master's only enemy will always be the demon race. Good. Then let's go in together. Bronze Hall. Stop. We're on the same side. So it's Sir Yang and the others. I was caught off guard and couldn't see clearly, please forgive me. Sir Luo is too serious. We're not injured at all. When did Sir Luo arrive here? It hasn't been long since we arrived, so I thought I could ambush a few demons, but I didn't expect I would almost accidentally injure everyone by mistake. Sir Luo's idea is quite good, but is Sir Luo certain that there is only one entrance to Profound Heaven Temple? Are there many more entrances? I don't know, I just chose the closest direction and saw the entrance. Perhaps there are other entrances in other directions. Jiaolong and the others should be arriving soon. So Sir Yang encountered Jiaolong and the others. We just fought with them. I won't let Sam Mo leave this Profound Heaven Temple this time. Now that the Void Heavenly Cauldron is definitely inside the hall, why don't we go together and take care of each other? Yes. Why is it so dark? Be careful, everyone, this darkness is completely impenetrable to the naked eye. And when I use my divine sense, it feels like a stone sinking into the sea. No clues at all, everyone. Yang Kai disappeared. What? When did he disappear? I heard his heartbeat and breathing just now. Everyone be careful, Sir Yang may have touched some kind of restriction. If it was a restriction, why did he disappear by himself? We should have been implicated as well. The light ahead seems to be guiding us. It's giving me the feeling that the goal I'm looking for is up ahead, Lady Yang Yan. Although Sir Yang has gone missing, with his ability, he shouldn't be in any trouble. If he breaks free, he will definitely go to the last place. How about we go first and wait for him to come? We can only do it for now. Void Heavenly Cauldron. I'll go first. I didn't expect us to reach the deepest part of the Profound Heaven Temple so easily. The struggle for the Great Tao competition has reached its most critical moment. Go! The Void Heavenly Cauldron is mine. Stop that man. Brother Zhou, be careful. We're not the only ones here. There's an ambush. They've all been guided here by that light. Being seriously injured at this time is equivalent to losing the qualification to compete in the Great Tao competition. The chance to become a great emperor is mine. I've been stuck in the pseudo-great emperor realm for 10,000 years. I must have it. Kill. I will never let the demons get their hands on it. I won't accept my fate with resignation. Before corpses could fall to the ground, their vitality disappeared, turning them into dried corpses. As for the Void Heavenly Cauldron that stood in the middle of the hall, its rotation speed seemed to have increased significantly. The pure primordial chi inside the cauldron slowly expanded and shrank, as if something was trying to break out of the cauldron. Yang Kai, who was separated from everyone, appeared in a strange space. I really want to stay here forever. I've clearly been vigilant enough, but I didn't expect that I'd still be nearly bewitched. What the hell is this place? There's nothing in this strange space at all, but just standing here can make me have the idea to stay here forever. What is heaven and earth? Who is it? What is heaven and earth? Am I supposed to answer that? Heaven and earth give birth to all living things and nurture them. All living things in this world depend on heaven and earth, and when heaven and earth obtain all living things become heaven and earth. I can no longer hear that sound. Did I pass? What is the Tao? The Tao is a law, the eternity, the source of all things in the world. What is the Tao? Did I get it wrong? Sorrow and joy are the Tao, birth, old age, illness, death are the Tao, growth is the Tao, success is the Tao, retreat is the Tao. Man is Tao, earth is Tao, heaven is Tao, nature is the Tao. What is the Tao? The heart is the Tao. What is the Tao? The Tao is the path beneath one's feet. All living things in this world are like trees, and even a grain of sand has its own Tao. This Tao is their destiny. Their existence, their Tao. What is the Tao? I'm the Tao. Looks like it's over, the large hall. Quite a lot of people. Yo, so you're not dead yet? Moreover, that old Dostsam Mo is also here. But for now, it's more important to deal with this crisis. Yam Kai. What happened here? Look behind you, the void heavenly cauldron is here. This is the real void heavenly cauldron. Yam Yin, what's inside it? I don't know. This is the source heavenly fruit. Whoever can obtain the source heavenly fruit and define it will be able to seize that great Tao opportunity. And the source heavenly fruit used the karmic luck and good portliness of the dead pseudo-great emperors and half-saints as nutrients. You mean that this world secret realm seized the destiny and fortune of those who died and produced this source heavenly fruit? That's right. That's why in every great Tao competition, more than half of the participants die. Only when most people die will the source heavenly fruit be born. The total amount of the world's destiny is limited. In other words, if I were to consume this source heavenly fruit, it would be equivalent to seizing the destiny and fortune of those who died. No wonder the source heavenly fruit have such miraculous effects. This time, our demon race also participated. Now the source heavenly fruit contains a lot of good fortune from the two universe worlds, which is different from the previous great Tao competition. This source heavenly fruit is far more powerful than any other source heavenly fruit in the past. Whoever obtains it may be able to stand above all great emperors and demon saints in the future. So that's how it is. The fruit hasn't ripened yet, which means there's still not enough people dead this time. 3, at most 3 more deaths and the source heavenly fruit will be ripe. I have a proposal. 3 one-on-one battles/victory and defeat will be decided by life and death. No one is allowed to interfere. Life and death will be decided by fate. After these 3 battles, the source heavenly fruit will ripen, and everyone will use their own methods. What do you think? We need to discuss this. When I entered the world secret realm of the profound heaven temple, there were 30 people in total, but now there are only 12 left, even old Sand who followed me before also. If that's the case, what are your thoughts? You believe him. I believe that part of the source heavenly fruit. Now that things have reached this point, even if he lied, it would be useless. Moreover, I feel that this fruit is the key to becoming a great emperor. As for the rest, the information about the source heavenly fruit doesn't seem to be fake. It's true. When we came here, the void heavenly cauldron didn't have that fruit tree, but as more people died, the fruit slowly appeared. If that's the case, there's no harm in agreeing to his proposal. It's just 3 battles, so we need to carefully consider who will be participating. Since that's the case, we'll agree to their proposal first. As for the participants, let's see how they choose. We've discussed it. We will accept your proposal. Very good. But the candidates for these 3 matches. What's going on? I can't teleport anymore. This light curtain has the effect of sealing the world. Sir Lin. Why did I get teleported all of a sudden? What is this? I see. This world has a spirit. In order to speed up the process of the Great Tao struggle, it directly selected one from our respective camps. It seems this world can't wait any longer. Interesting, interesting. The large hall. Hey, show me what you've got, shadowless ruler. You're wasting time. So, how about this move? 1,000-weight ruler. Oh no. How are Sir Lin's injuries? They're not light. He had some internal injuries before, so he can only display 70% of his peak strength. This is not looking good. Sir Lin's strength is largely dependent on that ruler-shaped artifact, while the Blood Demon's Blood Sea has an extremely strong corrosive ability. If Sir Lin couldn't resolve this battle in a short time, once his artifact is corroded by the Blood Sea, he'll lose his greatest reliance and the situation will only become worse. This barrier has the effect of sealing the world. I can't teleport to where Sir Lin is standing to help him, even if I wanted to. Damn. The feeling of knowing my companion's life is in danger, yet I can't do anything to save him is just too terrible. Ha ha ha, it seems that I will have the last laugh. Old Lin. Well done. Who would be the next to go up the life and death stage? If it was me. Who would my opponent be? How could it be Yam Kai? Doesn't he possess the world's will? The world should be biased towards him, and he shouldn't be allowed to fight right now. Whether Yam Kai wins or loses this battle, it won't be beneficial to him. If he wins, it'll only consume his strength, and if he loses, it will only lead to a tragic end. Yam Kai's space ability can't be used for now. As long as I am chosen to fight, I'll definitely kill him. TSK. So this is the luck of the world's will. He's really blessed by the world's will. Even at this time, he can still pick up a bargain. Yes. Why is it me again? Didn't I just fight? Wait. I haven't healed my injuries yet. It's not fair. Help me. Who will be next to die? Is he trying to use the world's will to influence the next candidate? It's possible. It seems that my attempt to influence this place with the world's will has failed. Now that I'm back, who's going to be next? Is it me this time? The large hall. What should we do? Damn. If something happens to Senior Bing Yun, how should I explain it to Senior Sister and Junior Sister Yao? I advise you not to struggle, so that you can die less painfully. I won't sit still and wait for death. Then don't blame this king for being merciless. Dead ones like you should go back to the coffin. Damn, this corpse oil won't stop spreading. There's no end to it. This is bad. Where are you looking at? Where is he? I need to quickly think of a way. Otherwise, the only option is to collect Senior's corpse. Senior Yang Yin, as long as one more person dies here, the source heavenly fruit will fully ripen. The one who dies should not necessarily be Senior Bing Yun. What are you saying? I get it. Tsang Mo killed Feng Wuliang while escaping. Despicable and shameless, the heavenly law will not tolerate it. Today, I'll be the one to do justice. What happened to Sir Feng? They are fighting. Yam Kai. You've got guts. A thief crying stop the thief. I'm a star boundary cultivator. If you dare kill me in front of a great enemy, you'll be committing a heinous crime. Yam Kai, now I'll repay your life-saving grace. I'll take his life. Yin are you Shenhua? Slut. When you killed Sir Feng, why didn't you think of yourself as a star boundary cultivator? Don't you think it's ridiculous to mention it now? I should have known better. I should have killed you in the Hungluo star field. This king can refine regret pills. Do you want to buy one? Die for the sake of the star boundary. The light barrier disappeared. The source heavenly fruit is ripe. Go. As long as I can hold him off for a few more breaths of time, our star boundary's hope of obtaining the source heavenly fruit will be even greater. Scram. Are you okay, Senior? Don't mind me, quickly go grab the source heavenly fruit. Yes. Senior, please stay inside the small sealed world to heal first. Heaven-breaking strike. Once I can obtain this source heavenly fruit, the throne of the #1 demon saint will soon be mine. Heaven-breaking strike? Could it be, so it's you? Senior Tian Yin. What are you waiting for? Many thanks, Senior. If you want to take the source heavenly fruit, then leave your life behind. Bastard. The large hall. Bastard. Nihility. I've got it. Ugh. Bastard. Hand over the source heavenly fruit. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect the profound heaven temple to have such a protective barrier. Even God helps me. Li Wuyi's sacrifice and the deaths of nearly 20 pseudo-great emperors weren't in vain. In the end, he achieved the lifelong dream of this generation. When this king refines this fruit, I'll kill you one by one. Damn it! We can't only watch that brat eat the source heavenly fruit because of this barrier. Now we can only retreat, otherwise we won't be able to leave once he finishes refining the source heavenly fruit. Let's go! Now that the dust has settled and our numbers are about the same, it won't be beneficial for either of us to continue fighting. It's better to wait for Yan Kai to refine the source heavenly fruit and increase his strength, and then it won't be too late to deal with them. The profound heaven temple is about to close. Why did I know this? And it feels like my body is being hollowed out. That's right, now that the source heavenly fruit has been eaten by Yan Kai, there's no need for the profound heaven temple to exist. When this world secret realm closes, everyone will be able to retreat safely. As for me, I may have to stay here for some time, so I'll leave everything in the outside world to you. Refine the source heavenly fruit well, don't worry about the outside world. This Senior Tian Yin is one of us, Azure Sun Temple's temple master. One knows his background. Senior, I will never forget this great deed. After I come out of seclusion, I will thank you again. There's no need for that. Although that divine fruit is amazing, it's not of much use to me. Being able to obtain such a great opportunity for you has not wasted this old master's many years of hiding. Right, Senior Tian Yin already has the foundation of a great emperor to begin with, so the source heavenly fruit really has no use to him. Time's up, everyone. Farewell, I hope you'll have a good time drinking and chatting. So sleepy. It has been more than a month since the start of the Great Tao struggle, and the situation on the Star Boundary side has become increasingly precarious. The demon race has eroded the Star Boundary's land by using a great array. Currently, there is less than a tenth of the original territory where the human race lives, and I'm afraid that the Star Boundary will completely fall in less than 10 days or half a month. Spirit Beast Islands Hall. There are only 11 life lamps left. Good thing that Yan Kai, Yan Yin, and Bing Yun's life lamps are still burning. As long as the three of them are fine, there's still some hope. The Great Emperor's titles. No new honorific name. Does this mean we failed? We've lived up to our promises. This great Tao opportunity was obtained by our Star Boundary. It was Yan Kai who obtained it. However, in order to refine the source heavenly fruit, Yan Kai might have to stay in the profound heaven temple for a while. Fire Monarch? This is Sir Tian Yin, one of our own. It was all thanks to him that the demon race's plans fell through, allowing Yan Kai to seize the first opportunity. I also witnessed it. You've been a great help. How are the losses on the demon race's side? They aren't any better than us. There are no more than 15 of them alive. In the struggle for the Great Tao, only 1/3 survived. Haha, the heavenly law is ruthless. How is the situation of the High Heaven Palace? The situation in High Heaven Palace is quite good. When the demon land expanded to 1,000 kilometers from High Heaven Palace, its speed suddenly slowed down. In my opinion, High Heaven Palace can last for at least a month. Is it because of the protection of the world's wool? The Star Boundary has been eroded by the demonic chi, and High Heaven Palace is our last fortress. In that case, pass on my orders. Each army must gather their forces and evacuate from Spirit Beast Island, heading towards Northern Territory, High Heaven Palace. Wait for Yan Kai's return. Yes. Uncle Lee, will we come back? We'll definitely come back. 2 days after Li Wuyi's order, the Southern Territory fell. 4 days later, the Eastern Territory fell. The Dragon Island was not spared. In the vast star boundary, only a 1,000-kilometer radius of the North Territory's High Heaven Palace remains. The last hope is still preserved. Inside the void heavenly cauldron. My Tao, the Tao acknowledged by the world, it is the Tao of space. The Dad is the present. Gathering one's essence, energy, and spirit, condensing one's own Tao seal. Only in this way could I walk my own Tao, but it's too slow. I'll use the world's source liquid to speed things up. This is the feeling of being able to split apart heaven and earth. I see it. This is the power of the laws when the world was first created. I have to feel it well and turn it into the power to condense the Tao seal. High Heaven Palace's peak. Reporting, the Northwest Great Array is in imminent danger. It will be broken in an incense stick's worth of time, or at most, in an hour. Sir Fu Rin Jie requests assistance. Pass down my order. If they can't defend the Northwest Great Array, ask Fu Rin Jie to drag a few more demon race half-saints down with him. Yes. Is there really no other way around? Sir. Look at the sky. Could it be? How is that possible? Our star boundary is saved. Void. A new great emperor is born. He actually succeeded. Relay my orders, disregard all casualties, seize the High Heaven Palace in the shortest time possible. Kill those who invade our star boundary, kill them all. Awesome. Ning Chang, be careful. You responded fast, but it's not enough. No. Yan Kai Void Great Emperor, sorry for arriving late. Damn. Huh? What? Do you want me to give you a ride? In the midst of thousands of troops, in the mountain full of blood and corpses, as long as I can stand behind him, my heart is filled with peace and warmth. Forget it, I'll deal with you later. Little sister, are you all right? Not at all. All I can think about right now is you. High Heaven Palace's battlefield. I'm fine. Why are you still saying you're fine? I'm sorry. You're dead. Humph. What can you do to me? Naive. How did you know? Protect yourselves. I'll be right back. Yes. When he's free, I'm going to act like a spoiled kid. My name is Void, my Tao is the Tao of space, annihilate. Those demons are dead? The Void Great Emperor is awesome. You've lost. Do you think he can do whatever he wants just because he's a great emperor? Old man, are you stupid? This aura, Yan Kai, be careful. I've been waiting for you. You are not a great emperor yet. Can ye? The heavenly Tao acknowledges that I am a great emperor. You haven't reached the great emperor realm yet. It was only because of the final struggle of the world that you obtained the title of the great emperor and gained some of the skills of a great emperor. So what? I've always liked to jump ranks to challenge others. Besides, your injuries are yet to fully heal. How much strength can you display? A meaningless deathbed struggle. If this king stops you, then High Heaven Palace will sure fall within an hour. At that time, in this vast world, there will be no place for you. Then I'll have to kill you within an hour. You can try. In the name of Void, form the world seal. Seal. Collapse. How could he exert the power that a great emperor should have? Can ye? Today either you die or I die. You're crazy. If you continue like this, not only will you devour the star boundary, but the heavenly Tao will also be shattered because of you. If you don't go crazy, you won't live. Enough nonsense, die. Humph. Paltry tricks. Shadow dance killer. Come here. Only if Yan Kai wins, can the star boundary have a chance of survival. If the Void Emperor is defeated, the star boundary will perish. Above the High Heaven Palace. Ken Yi, today next year will be your death anniversary. This is the world's will. Did Kenyi actually fall behind? How is that possible? Kenya's injuries aren't light. Perhaps it's also because of his imposing manner. Yonkai is determined to save the star boundary, but Kenyi is just trying to delay things. One is using his full strength while the other is holding back. Arrogant Junior. Don't you dare go too far. This king is also one of the great emperors recognized by the star boundary. You are not the only one who can use the world force. So what? Dao Seal, now. How is this possible? Why did my connection with this world weaken? You abandoned this world. Do you think it will allow you to do whatever you want now? This world has a spirit. Don't you understand? If this world has a spirit, how could it allow this great emperor to become a great emperor? Don't speak such nonsense. Don't you know whether or not I'm speaking nonsense? Since you've abandoned the great Tao of this world, please return everything you've obtained from this world. My connection with this world is disappearing. Can ye? Although you have the demon race's bloodline, you were born in the star boundary and grew up in it. It was this world that gave you the honor you deserve today. It was this world that gave you the title of the great emperor. But you didn't want to repay it. Instead, you've abandoned this world, abandoned the common people, and attracted the invasion of foreign enemies. Your death is truly not worthy of pity. Today this king will act on behalf of the heavens. I don't have much time, just this one strike should decide life and death. Go! I can't escape. His Tao Seal has condensed the power of this world. I can't dodge it. The only way is, block it. Tao Seal. Appear. Can ye? The winner has been decided. I originally expected this to be an unparalleled battle, but I didn't expect the winner to be decided in less than 10 breaths after Yonkai's Tao Seal struck out. This spear is for the beautiful universe world where we were born and raised. This king is Night Shadow Great Emperor. This one is for the billions of lives lost in the star boundary. This king has dominated the star boundary for tens of thousands of years. This one is for Senior Bright Moon. Father, can you see it? Is the gap between me and him already so big? I'm afraid I won't be able to catch up with him in my lifetime. King Yi is dead. Please rest in peace. Above the High Heaven Palace. Is it because I used up too much power? My Tao Seal is showing signs of collapsing, but leave now. Otherwise, when Yonkai joins forces with the 2 Dragon Clan's great elders, we won't be able to escape even if we want to. This guy is finally dead. King Yi is dead, and the demons also retreated. The most important thing now is to stabilize the Tao Seal. If my Tao Seal collapses, I'll be the shortest-lived great emperor. Is your Tao Seal fine? Yes, thank you for your concern, Second Elder. I'm glad that it's fine. Li Wu Yi and his fellow comrades, greetings, Sir Void. Senior, what are you doing? On the path of the Tao, those who have achieved it comes first, and Sir is already a great emperor. You can't mention the word senior again, this Li cannot accept it. Regardless of age or seniority, now that I have been recognized by the world and have become a great emperor, the entire star boundary is standing behind me. Thank you for all your hard work. We dare not. We dare not. Many thanks to Lord Void for avenging my father's death. Star Soul Palace is eternally grateful. If Senior Brother has any requests in the future, my Star Soul Palace will not refuse. I've obtained my current achievements because of Sip Bright Moon's favor, so how could I not do my best? Let's talk about this in the future. Right now, we need to overcome this crisis first. My High Heaven Palace used to be a place with beautiful scenery and outstanding people. Now it just seems like hell on earth. This kid is going to expel the demonic chi out of the star boundary. In the name of my void, return this world to its former glory. Withdraw. The range of the Pure Land is expanding. But, after being corroded, this world is somewhat different from before. What's different? I can't say for sure, but it isn't just a simple loss of vitality, it seems more serious. Mo Sheng is not only transforming the star boundaries land into demon land, but also swallowing the spiritual energy of this world. This world spirit was the essence, energy, and life of this world. Now that the spirit is gone, it's naturally different. In less than an incense stick's worth of time, all the demonic chi within 1,000,000 kilometers from the High Heaven Palace was purged. Sir Li, if this continues, the star boundary will soon be restored to its former glory. This is, why am I feeling a bit uneasy? It's about time. Mo Sheng, do you think it's fun to sneak around? Get out. Mo Sheng? Sir Void, wasn't that clone already killed by you? Yang Kai, we meet again. Get out of the star boundary, or this king will make you sleep here forever. Both the demon eye of annihilation and the black purgatory I came from the great demon god. Now that his true self has appeared, I'll be affected. Very impressive, actually reaching this level in a short period of time. Even this king hasn't seen many people like you. How is it? Is the scenery here interesting? I'll personally enjoy the scenery, it has nothing to do with you. If you leave the star boundary now, this king will let bygones be bygones. But if you insist on being stubborn, then don't blame this king for being ruthless. I've never seen someone who dares to speak so arrogantly in front of this king. Yang Kai, if you want to live, this king advises you not to fight, otherwise you will regret it for the rest of your life. Cut the crap. If you don't want to retreat, then you can stay here forever. Cut the crap. If you don't want to leave, then stay here forever. Fool. Is this the power of the great demon god? Then how powerful was the great demon god at his peak? How unfathomable was the flowing time great emperor who could shatter his body? And the person who had seriously injured the great demon god before that? Open. The demons haven't lost. The demonic chi has begun to gather again, slowly pressing towards High Heaven Palace. The survival of the star boundary is at hand. Everyone, please follow me to battle. Clear all the obstacles in front of you. So you're not that strong after all. If you really had enough strength left, why would you command the demon race's masters to face the enemy? With your strength alone, you could easily kill many of the star boundary's pseudo-great emperors. It's more than enough to deal with you. I'm not his match. Just relying on myself isn't enough to match his strength. If this continues, in less than 2 hours, I'll be defeated, and at that time, the star boundary will no longer exist. Who is disturbing this queen's slumber? When did star boundary have such a terrifying existence? Even I didn't notice. And this voice sounds familiar, this aura, it's you. Why are you here? No, not you, you are her descendant. So that's how it is, ha ha ha, so you didn't have a good ending. Good, very good. Mo Sheng. You're actually still alive. Is this king's name something you can call out? It would be better if it was your ancestor. Row 11. Is she finally coming out? According to Mo Sheng's clone, Ruo Shi's ancestor was the powerful enemy he fought with for tens of thousands of years, and the one who injured him for the first time. Good, very good. Today you actually let this king meet an old friend's descendant here. Little girl, please wait for a moment. After this king is done here, this king will go see if you inherited your ancestor's prowess. Why is this guy suddenly in such a hurry to meet the descendant of an old enemy? Sir, can you hold on a little longer? As long as you can resist for another hour, Ruo 11 will come over to help you. Take your time, it won't be too late to dress up. Seeing Sir so energetic, Ruo 11 is relieved. Although I have 2 Dragon Clan elders and many pseudo-great emperors supporting me, I've always felt like I was fighting alone in this battlefield. Half an hour, this guy has increased his demonic chi again. But it shows that he is also wary of Zhang Ruo 11, otherwise he wouldn't have acted like this. Mo Sheng, you're in a hurry. Zhang Ruo 11 now has the strength to threaten Mo Sheng. This strength is at least equal to my current strength. No. The defensive barrier is about to collapse. My control over the world has become much weaker. There's another force that has divided my control over the world. And just now, I faintly sensed the auras of the other 7 missing great emperors. Mo Sheng. What have you done to the great emperors? Bastard. Why don't you guess? He could actually take away the great emperor's control over the world, and then use it to suppress me. The strange space set up by Mo Sheng. What have you done? His blood is being absorbed by the hand, and his aura is rising steadily, reaching a level that even I have to look up to, and the world's will in my body is being drawn out by him. Don't worry, Lord Demon God will soon end this. What have you done? Are you saying, the great demon god? That's right, the great demon god will soon be resurrected, and all of you will become the great demon god's sacrificial offerings. The strange space. That's right. The great demon god will soon be resurrected, and all of you will become the great demon god's sacrificial offerings. I'm afraid you're included in this. This secret technique that can take away the worlds will definitely requires a price. Don't waste your strength. Although I regret not being able to kill you with my own hands, such an ending is not bad. With just you? Do you have that ability? It's too late to say anything now. Oh? So am I late then? Who are you? This strange space was personally created by the great demon god to imprison the various great emperors of the star boundary, so how could someone discover this? Your situation doesn't look too good. Hong Chen? That old man has been killed by me. Wu Kuang. Are you Wu Kuang? This king's heaven-devouring battle law is already unable to endure the thirst. So which one of you two is more delicious? High Heaven Palace. Yang Kai, on the road of martial Dao, the so-called great emperor is nothing more than a title, far from the final destination. Submit to this king and this king will Are you guide you? Saying I have to be guided by you to be stronger? Stubborn fool. Kill him. Can it affect the demons that have been planted with soul brands in their knowledge? See? Sure enough. You have absolute control over the entire demon race. Since I knew this, how could I not be prepared? It's our turn. After watching the show for so long, we finally have a chance to fight. There's no need to talk so bravely like that. Just don't die. Old enemy, I won't die even if you die. Then let's see whose life is tougher. Little Shueting, if we both survive this time, then I will marry you. Little Shueting, you've really grown up. Stop fooling around. The enemy is coming. Stay close to me. Fight. Is this the end? Our strength gap is simply too big, Zishan. What did you just call me? Is this the time to talk about it? I'll take you to a safe place right away, little Shueting. Ahem, the agreement just now, is it still counted? If you're alive, then of course it counts. If you die, this battlefield will be our wedding. I'll never live alone. Your words are enough. All those who can still move, follow me. If we can hold on a bit longer, then our job will be done. Protect Sir Void. Protect the star boundary. It's our duty to do so. After this battle, I don't know how many of the star boundary's remaining people will survive. Kill Yang Kai. The pseudo-great emperors and the 2 dragon clan elders are trying their best. I have to stop Mo Sheng, no time to be distracted now. No one is a match for these half-saints. It's over now. You, the old fogies are going all out, someone has to protect you, right? Sir Void, you are the key to the survival of the star boundary. Don't let us down. I don't dare to say anything else, but to live and die together with all of you, this king is quite determined. High Heaven Palace. I don't dare to say anything else, but to live and die together with all of you, this king is quite determined. These words are enough. They're coming. Focus on dealing with that Mo Sheng, leave these 3 to us. RUO 11, the hope of the star boundary is all on you, years ups and downs, such as flying, such as dreaming. It's Schwer and Shower. Time fly seal. What's this? What the hell is this sand? You demon child, take this move from your dragon grandfather. It's that old man's aura. Those two are the inheritors of that old man's legacy. Although the enemy has died, the descendants are still alive. This king will kill you first to collect some interest. Mo Shing. I'll kill you. It looks like they're still fine, thank God, damn. I can't even take down that bunch of trash. I guess I'll have to use that move. Brother Xiao? Brother Xiao is fine, right? Go to hell. No. Since when did he become a demon? Li Shijing. When did you become a demon too? Could it be when you were in the small sealed world? Tell me the truth. Those who resist will inevitably die. Yang Kai, a wise man, submits to the circumstances. It's not too late to surrender. Good. Let's stop here for now and discuss this carefully. How about it? If you want to talk, we can naturally talk. Give up resisting for now, or this king may not necessarily spare you, huh? What's the point of having you trash? Mo Xing's control over the world has weakened. I'm Iron Blood. I'm Heaven's Revelations. I'm Serene Soul. I'm Martial Beast. I'm Ice Feather. I'm Flower Shadow. I'm Wondrous Pill. I'm Bustling World. They're back. They're all back. My name is Void Greetings. A while ago in the strange space, this king's heaven-devouring battle law is already unable to endure the thirst. So which one of you two is more delicious? How could this person appear at such a critical moment? Old man, don't make a fuss. Saving people is more important. This is the Duan Hongchen I know. However, old Duan and Wu Kuang have been in a state of dual-soul coexistence for so many years, yet they are still able to coexist peacefully. It's truly difficult to imagine. How did you find this place? This king is also a great emperor. Why can't I find this place? Stop talking nonsense with him. Kill him first. You can't kill him. That's none of my business. The secret technique has tightly bound my life force with Huang Wuji's, so if he dies, I'll die too. I know, don't be so long-winded. This king has a headache, just save him. Junior, falling into this king's hands is your greatest misfortune. At present, High Heaven Palace everyone, where have you? I know you have a lot of questions, but it's best to wait until we've settled this matter. Leave these demons brats to this king. Heaven-devouring battle law. You guys should probably taste good too. This is the heaven-devouring battle law. It's far more terrifying than what the legend says. Run. Retreat. Don't run, I haven't had enough yet. How dare you use my body to use the heaven-devouring battle law? Wu Kuang, fuck your 18 generations worth of ancestors. You guys can't even handle such a simple task. Trash. All of you are trash. Everyone, this is the great demon god of the demon race, and the entire demon race has come into existence because of him. Who cares who he is? Anyone who dares offend my star boundary will be killed without mercy. You're right. I'm going to gather the world's strength, purify the demon land. Purge the demonic chi. Kill. Kill them all. I'll leave the rest to you. Whether it's at their peak or their current state, the 7 great emperors and the 7 demon saints are on par with each other in terms of overall strength. I'm afraid it won't be easy to determine the victor. But once Senior Hongchen cleans lip those half-saints, the scales of victory will definitely tilt towards the star boundary. Mo Xing, you've lost. Ignorant Junior, a little advantage and you're getting carried away? This king has been planning this for tens of thousands of years. How could I let all of my efforts go to waste because of your stubborn resistance? If you have any other trump cards, just use them. This king will make sure you lose wholeheartedly. Since you're so eager to die, then this king will grant you your wish. Come out. Kid, here's a surprise for you. They actually came. Sure enough, Yu Meng and the others weren't able to escape the great demon god's grasp, and their situation is even worse than Huang Wuji and the other demon saints. Those who defy this king will never have a good end. Feel despair, kid. High Heaven Palace. Feel despair, kid. Those who defy this king will never have a good end. No. Yan Kai cannot be disturbed at this moment. Get lost. Don't even think about it. Wu Kuang. Go and save Yan Kai. There is so much trash, leave it to me. Heaven devouring domain. Wu Kuang, you dog, don't treat this old master's body inappropriately. Kakik, then let's not care about that brat's life or death and take advantage of this opportunity to devour more. Enough nonsense, show us your trump cards. What's there to panic about? You think that kid doesn't have a trump card? Did that demon saint just pass out for no reason? Soul brand. You actually planted a soul brand in our knowledge sea. Before this kid was promoted to a great emperor, he was just a high-ranked demon king. But he actually planted a soul brand on a demon saint's knowledge sea with such an inferior level of power. How did he do that? Are you Meng? Wake up. Are you Meng? Kid, if you have any trump cards, hurry up and use them. Otherwise, I'm afraid you won't have a chance. I have no such thing as a trump card. It was a stroke of luck that I was able to knock Bailey Mo out. Then it's up to this old master. Ignorant juniors, do you really think this king can't do anything to you? When this king swept through the world, you were all still drinking milk. Senior. Please don't kill that woman. Get lost. If you can do it, you go then. It's unrealistic for Wu Kuang to fight against 2 demon saints alone, as well as to expect him to show mercy to Yu Meng. The only way to salvage the situation is to Mo Xing's plan as soon as possible. It was so close. My plan was so close to a perfect conclusion. Tens of thousands of years of planning and forbearance have been ruined at this critical moment by a little brat who has only lived for 100 years. Mo Xing, die. All of you will pay the price. This woman's desperate attack is still a bit difficult to deal with. Damn, I let the other one get away. You're distracted. I have something to do, so I won't play with you anymore. Not good. You're all going to die. Ha ha ha, the fun is about to begin. That body has shrunk. In order to have a real body, Mo Xing has taken over Huang Wuji's. Just one last piece of the spirit energy. Yan Kai. It's you who prevented this king from restoring his full strength. The consequences of not having a complete spirit energy is far beyond my imagination. Have to replenish my energy and prepare for the battle. This guy, are you kidding me? Why is he getting bigger again? It's not a body that is made up entirely of demonic oi. He now has a real body. Insignificant ants. It's so ridiculous that you think you're invincible just because you're defending your territory. Today, this king will show you what it means to be invincible. High Heaven Palace. Insignificant ants, die. Yan Kai. RUO 11. Descendant of Heaven's Order. Sir, be careful. Ha ha ha. I got his arm. Bastard. Hand over my arm. Sir, long time no see. RUO 11 has long wanted to fight side by side with Sir, but now she finally has the opportunity to do so. Then I want to see just how strong you are now. Spit it out. Hey, you two, if you don't come over and help, this old master will die for you to see. Wu Kuang, hold on for a little longer, this king will come soon. These 2 dogs. RUO 11, lend me a hand. Yes. Let's go. Hey. Where are you going? Are you Meng? What methods did Wu Kuang use to shake her off? This old man is really not simple as it seems. Are you Meng? Come to your senses. Very well. Then I'll take Are you Meng into the small sealed world. Are you Meng? Come to your senses. The more she resists, the more energy I consume. It's extremely difficult to forcibly take in a demon saint into the small sealed world. I can't let go of her. I can't let go of her even if I die. Don't hurt her. I know. Is Sir all right? I'm fine. If you guys don't come to help, this old master won't be able to hold on any longer. It's time to end this. Sir, please take care of yourself. There will be a pleasant surprise later. Mo Shing. What surprise? Forget it, we'll see about that. Is it an illusion? Why do I feel like he's shrinking in size? World force? Eat this spear. His body of 1,000 zhang has shrunk by 200 zhang. In order to restore this arm, he has paid a certain price. Only those with the world's will can mobilize the mighty world force. How could Mo Shing be able to use it? And Mo Shing's world force is somewhat unfamiliar, as if it's not the power of the star boundaries universe world. The road of martial Tao is divided into the inner and outer universe. In the inner universe, the Emperor Realm is the peak. Above the Emperor Realm, one can break free from the shackles of the world and escape from the world, forming a world inside their body. Right now, he's at the Open Heaven Realm, so he doesn't need to borrow the power of the world. Open Heaven Realm? Is this the path after the Great Emperor Realm? What realm are you at now? Isn't that feeling like when I swallowed the world source liquid back then? When the world source liquid burst in my stomach, it was a wondrous feeling. Inner universe. Haven't reached the Open Heaven Realm yet. High Heaven Palace. Then let's fight. It's no use. Open Heaven Realm. It seems this old master didn't take the wrong path. No wonder Senior Hongchen has been allowing Wu Kuang to do whatever he wants. Of course, the bustling world great emperor's heart is filled with the desires of all living things. However, it's impossible for him to remain indifferent in the face of the allure of this deeper level of martial Tao. Moreover, Wu Kuang devoured and fused the star fields this time, but it didn't damage the foundation of these star fields, but instead brought unexpected benefits to the Hung Luo star field. This old man is actually still hiding his strength. He is really patient. Even an ant dares to hurt me. Delicious. Swallowing flesh and blood for his own benefit, even though we're on the same page with Wu Kuang now, seeing this still gives me the creeps. He's coming. Help me block him for a while. What? Who's coming? No time to explain. Eat this. You little ants. Then what about Stone Monster in front of you? Xiao Xiao. So this is the surprise you mentioned. Xiao Xiao has the bloodline of the ancient divine spirit, and he had entered the blood gate to inherit Grand Mountain source energy. At this moment, Xiao Xiao have completely broken free from the shackles of his bloodline and transformed into the true ancient divine spirit, Taiyu. Scram. It was as if I kicked an iron plate. Translation, I think I kicked a rock. Tough guy. Now's our chance. Ha ha ha. Heaven-devouring battle law. Fight. Damn it. No matter how hard I hit him, or what kind of damage he receives, he doesn't show any signs of letting me go. He looks like he will bring me to die alongside him. This can't go on like this. Otherwise this king will really lose here. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. My subjects, return to me. My eyes are out of control. Could it be that he wants? Stop them. No. Don't let them come over. High Heaven Palace. Stop them, don't let them come over. Got it. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. All my subjects, return to me. This is the end. Roar roar. Translation, damn you, you red demon. Ruin my big even I'm angry. Come on over. Integrate. Senior Chang Tian. Please don't come over. Done. I've collected all of them into the small sealed world. But the real trouble is still here. After the demon saints threw themselves into the great demon god's body, his aura steadily rose, and his wounds are now healing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Although I don't want to admit it, You fellows really did a good job. For you to be able to force this king to such a state is beyond this king's expectations, but let's end it here. This king has been planning this for many years. How could it be ruined by ants like you? It's your honor to die under this king's hands. The power of a single breath is already so powerful. What kind of scene would it be if he really let loose? Follow me, kill that demon. If your ancestor had followed this king's example, she would have recovered from her injuries and wouldn't have fallen in this universe world. This king will send you on your way so as not to tarnish your ancestor's prestige. It's not up to you to judge what kind of ancestor she is. He missed? You're in the way. Oi! Roar! Translation: Don't touch my sister. These two insects, you're courting death. Get lost. There's nothing to be afraid of. Because I'm not alone anymore. No matter how many ants come, they're still just ants. If there are enough ants, they can bite a big hole in your palm. It's useless. How could he catch my spear in an instant? Die. Yonkai. Exile. Although I've managed to avoid a fatal blow, that strike was powerful enough to shake the void. Mo Shing. I'll show you the real power of these ants. Land Painting Prison. Divine Tree by E. Blossoming Flowers Withering. Phantom Finger. 10,000 Beasts Art. 100 Zhang Ice Cliff. Chaos Sacred Fire. But no matter how strong an ant is, how could it be able to shake the tree? Iron Blood Strike. Primordial Astral Wind. I'll start with you first. Black Tortoise. Thanks. We need to retreat first. Leave the star boundary behind. Is this the absolute disparity between our strength? Leave the star boundary my ass. I'll burn my own blood essence and fight, even if I have to die. There is no such line in my iron-blooded script. Well said. This Tian Shu will sacrifice his life to accompany you. He's right. This is the world we were born and raised in. How can we think of abandoning it? Moreover, without the support of this world, a great emperor would no longer be a great emperor. If the star boundary is destroyed, how can any eggs remain intact when the bird nest is overturned? For the sake of our star boundary, we'll burn our blood essence and fight. We won't even hesitate to give up our lives if we have to. Mo Shing. Take this. Ignorant rats, you dare to resist. Mo Shing. You will never understand our will. This is just a place for me to heal my wounds. This king doesn't need to understand your will. Die. Watch out. Second Elder. Mo Shing's left hand seems to have suddenly become dry and abnormal. Be careful of that left hand. It could be the remnants of his true self. Iron Blood Flag. You can't trap this king with just this skill. Focus your attacks. Not good. If I don't show you my true power, you will never know how powerful this king is. I'll pull out your tendons and skin. No. High Heaven Palace. I'll pull out your tendons and skin. Are you scratching me? Because that strike was so weak. Let her go. Chaos Sacred Fire. Roar. Now's our chance. Attack. I've said it before, no matter how many ants are there, you're all still ants. Everyone. Break his palm. Without the right hand from Mo Shing's real body, his power will be greatly reduced. Hua. I'll do it. Good job, Xiao Xiao. I'm next. These two worms. You think I'll let you bite me? Chaos Sacred Fire. What could this little spark do to me? Not bad. It's my turn. The fusion of the universe world, a blow with all of one's strength. Just one move will break. Do you think you guys have really succeeded? All of you, die. His palm is about to explode. Even with our best efforts, we still can't save this world. Recover, maybe there's still hope. Yang Kai, it's the space principles. He wants to use the space principles too. I really don't want to be the shortest-lived great emperor, but this is only way, Yam Kai. Everyone take care. Yam Kai. In the next moment, from the spot where Yam Kai disappeared, a huge shock wave suddenly appeared. Followed by the black dot rapidly expanded and spread out, swallowing up a large area of space in the blink of an eye. No! Yam Kai. Wife. My spiritual connection with him was severed. Didn't I die? So that's why. It was the soul-warming lotus that protected my soul from that terrifying impact. As long as my soul isn't destroyed, even if my physical body is destroyed, there's still a chance for me start over again. But now that I have no physical body, even if I want to leave this void crack, there is nothing I can do. How is the situation in the star boundary? The great demon god should be unable to hold on for much longer, but I don't know if the remaining great emperors can kill him. It doesn't matter. I've sacrificed for the sake of those who loved me and my beloved things. What's the point of it anyway? It seems to be a good choice to just sleep here. Su Yin, Shui Yu, Qing Luo, Ning Chang, Zhu Qing. No. I have to find a way to go back. Senior sister and the others should have seen my situation back then. If I can't go back, how sad will they be? What about the small sealed bead? It shouldn't be shattered along with my physical body, right? The small sealed bead is actually unscathed, truly a fortune among misfortunes. Back then, Senior Tian Yin could rely on the flesh body pill to be able to shape his body. Since he could do it, why couldn't I? Back then, I've brought that fruit tree into the medicine garden, and as long as I wait a few more years, it'll eventually bloom and bear fruit. Medicine garden. Master. Your master is in trouble, really big trouble. As the saying goes, 1,000 days to raise an army is equivalent to using it for a single day. Now is the time to use you too. Master, you've never raised us before, ahem, now, you two are the only ones can help me right now. Whatever Master wants us to do, just say the word. I was killed. I got killed in battle. Master, are you kidding? What nonsense are you talking about? If you got hurt while hanging around the outside world again, then we'll help you recover. I also want to joke with you, but right now I really don't have the mood. I'll say it again, I seriously was killed. If you don't believe me, then you can see for yourself. This king has the protection of the soul-warming lotus, so even if my physical body is destroyed, my soul will not die. You really aren't joking at all. Sorry for letting you see this, but you wouldn't believe me if you don't. Then what do you need us to do? Flesh body pill. I need to find someone to help me refine the flesh body pill. That thing needs to undergo 1,000 years of growth, 1,000 years to bear fruits, and 1,000 years to ripen. It hasn't been long since you last plucked a fruit, so you should at least wait 3,000 years. That is too long. Is there a way to shorten the time needed to grow? I'll give it a try. Even if we try our best, we can only shorten the time by half. 1,500 years, Master. The person who killed you must have been very powerful, right? Is it a demon saint? It's the great demon god, more powerful than any demon saint. The entire demon race in the demon realm was born because of him. Is there such a character in this world? Yes, his situation is somewhat similar to mine now. His physical body was destroyed, but his divine soul survived. But that guy didn't have the soul-warming lotus, so how could his mere divine soul survive for tens of thousands of years? Without the protection of the body, once one's divine soul is exposed, it won't take long for the divine fold to disperse. Could it be that his divine soul has already reached an undying and indestructible level? The great demon god you mentioned, undying and indestructible, that's right. How could I forget about it? Medicine garden, the immortal tree. According to the legends, as long as you refine the immortal tree, you'll be able to obtain an undying and indestructible body. At that time, you'll be able to live as long as the heavens and earth, as well as the sun and moon, so you want to refine it? Of course. Is there any other way? But have you tried it before? I have, but I've never tried in this state before, haha, perhaps this time there will be an unexpected surprise. Failure is better than waiting for the fruit to ripen, so what's the harm in trying? Everything in this world was originally formless, like the moon in the well, like the flowers in the water. The heavenly Tao is ever-changing, the heavens are ever-changing, neither living nor dying, neither clean nor impure, Master. Are you all right, Master? How could Master's divine soul be merged into the immortal tree? What happened to Master? Master wanted to refine the immortal tree, but was devoured by it instead. Master was devoured by it, devoured him. What should we do? What should we do now? We have to think of a way to save him. Yes, you think of something. Find a way. Find a way. Think of a way. I can't think of anything. If only the matriarch was here, she would know what to do. But Master isn't here, and we can't leave this place, so how can we find the matriarch? Then we can only cultivate diligently. Only by becoming stronger can we tear through this world and escape from here. Then we can go find the matriarch. Sister Muju, look. What's wrong? The branch is moving. It looks like it's stretching. Oh. My God. How did I become a tree? Who made me like this? I must smack his ass. This is bullshit. Master, Master? What can this body do? What if I'm in danger? Should I take a branch and whip someone? Not to mention that this bare little tree doesn't even have a leaf. Yes, it's me. I also have a feeling of running around naked, how uncomfortable. Although I wanted to refine the immortal tree and obtain an undying and indestructible body, I've never expected to succeed in such a way. I also have a feeling of running around naked, how uncomfortable. Did you just laugh at me? Because I saw it. No, I just thought of funny things. And what is that funny thing? Can you tell me that to make me laugh too? You have so many tentacles and so many wives, so is it possible to? No, I don't want that. Is this something to be happy about? Do you want me to give you two a taste of it first? Small sealed world. Master, don't panic. Now that you've refined the immortal tree, you can use it as your body. As long as you cultivate diligently, you may be able to transform into a human in the future. Perhaps when Master transforms into a human, his strength will be greatly improved. Good point. But you must know that cultivating plants and vegetation is much more difficult than cultivating flesh and blood. No matter how hard I try, if I want to transform into a human form, it'll take me 1,000 years. There's no need to say any comforting words. I'll find a way to see if I can come out first. Master has successfully come out. If I wanted to refine the immortal tree, I'd need to break it down and rebuild it. Only by completely breaking free from the shackles of my physical body could I truly refine the immortal tree. If that's the case, I'll go out for a while. L? Hey, hey, hey. The void. My guess was right. Only by completely breaking free from the shackles of my physical body could I truly refine the immortal tree. In the past, I had my own body, so I didn't have the qualifications to refine it. Even if someone else obtained the immortal tree, who would abandon their own body to refine it? I'm such a genius. Ha ha ha. The immortal tree is disappearing. It's transforming into pure vitality and fusing into my flesh, pounding. Pounding. I'm feeling my own existence once again. It's not the existence of the soul, but a true resurrection. Pounding. The immortal tree has fully fused into my body, and all my lost life essence has been recovered. Don't worry, I'm alive again. By the way, I need to tell Mulu and Muju that my body is back. Master, it's curved? Like a tree branch. Master. Clothes, clothes. I was so excited, I forgot I was still running around naked. I didn't wear it because I thought it was too vulgar before, but it came in handy at this time. When the hero comes, he has to have some kind of style. Let's have the second round, Emo Sheng. High Heaven Palace Big Sister, are you sure husband is not dead? Yes. Big Sister, don't lie to us, we've already lost him once, he is now a great emperor. If he really fell, the world would definitely produce a strange phenomenon, but from half a day ago until now, there was no such thing. Have you forgotten the situation after King Yi was killed and after the death of Sir Bright Moon? That's right, if husband really died, this world would have a reaction to it. Husband, hurry up and come back, if you don't return soon, the star boundary won't be able to hold on. Ha ha. In the end, this king won, so what's the point of your desperate struggles? As the saying goes, if you make a move, you will fail again and again. But it's time to end this. Although all of you have done your best, the difference in strength is not something that can be made up with effort. I believe a man's determination will triumph against all odds. This king is back. Mo Sheng. Your grandfather is back now. Impossible. Even if you are proficient in space principles, you definitely shouldn't have escaped the damage caused by my palm's explosion. So what? This king will just crush you again. Yes, but before that, you should kneel down. High Heaven Palace. Now's our chance. Get lost. Mo Sheng. Die. Yang Kai. I want you dead. Are you trying to talk me to death? My dragon body has grown taller after the dragon transformation. Is this a benefit from refining the immortal tree? Haha, you overestimate yourself. I remember that smile now, it's time for you to go to hell. Lock. Recover. This will be the last time you get to laugh. Flesh and bones, living dead, it's the immortal tree. You actually managed to refine the immortal tree. How could you have it? Dead people don't need to know so much. Since you have refined the immortal tree, then it means your whole body is now the immortal tree. This king will swallow you. Let's see if you can eat my flesh faster, or I can blow you to pieces faster. Let me finish him off. Stop. Don't attack. Heaven devouring, battle law. Woo ha ha. What delicious and pure energy. Bastard. This ant dares to ride on my face and make a fool of me. This wave of devouring makes me feel younger. Haha, I can take off my pants to pee if I want to. How dare you be distracted? Burst. Stupid ants, fuck off. Stupid ants, annoying ants, it's time. Junior, if the situation isn't right, don't hesitate to tear him to pieces, otherwise there will be consequences. Ignorant rats. How dare you? How dare you hit this king's body? Senior Hongchen, is that you? It's me. Is Wu Kuang trying to possess his body? It's not possessing, but devouring. What are the odds? Less than 30%. Less than 30%? Still, Wu Kuang dared to do it. He really doesn't take his life seriously. Senior, do we need to guard against Wu Kuang? No need. If he succeeds, then he wouldn't care about the star boundary anymore. His pursuit of the martial Tao has always been firm. Now that he knows there's always someone stronger, do you think he'll still remain here? Recover. Get the hell out of this king. Ha ha. Now that I'm finally here, how can I just leave? High Heaven Palace. I can still feel a faint vitality from the great demon god's body. He's not dead yet. Ha ha. Mo Sheng? What do you think? Junior, hurry up and pull out this damned spear out of this king's body. Is he Wu Kuang? I don't know. It could be Mo Sheng. That's easy. I'd rather kill the wrong person than let him off. Old Ghost Hongchen, you must be responsible for what you say. Believe it or not, this king will reveal your secrets. Hua Ling Long, do you remember that one year you were in the Southern Domain's Azure Sun Temple? He is Wu Kuang. No need to ask. So you don't need me to confirm I'm not Mo Sheng anymore? I can still, shut up. What about Mo Sheng? Since this king is still alive, what do you think happened to him? I didn't expect that old man Wu Kuang would really succeed in this matter. Not only that Mo Xing's body was taken, but his soul has been devoured as well. Even if he has extraordinary abilities, it's likely he wouldn't be able to stir up any more trouble. Mo Xing is dead. We won. Finally, hey Junior, can you come over and see this king? This king is still nailed here. If you don't come over now, this king will die. What's the rush? In any case, you won't die anytime soon. Let me breathe. How is it? Good, it's 1,000 times better than that rotten body of old ghost Hong Chen. You're lucky. With this physical body, as long as you can recover, you can immediately become an open heaven realm master. This woman is lucky. She woke up just in time to perfectly avoid a fatal disaster. What's going on here? You've woken up. What had happened while I was unconscious? Could it be that the star boundary and demon realm have reconciled? Don't be surprised, Mo Xing is dead. How can you say he is dead in front of the great demon god? No, you're not the great demon god. I'm Wu Kuang. You took over his body. Something like that. I see. What about the others? Chang Tian and Ru Ming is fine. All the other demon saints have fallen. Congratulations then. There are still many people from the demon race. You should go and handle them. Okay. Flowing Time Temple. In a battle between two armies, each side has its own master, so casualties are unavoidable. Now that the overall situation has been decided, let them live. However, the star boundary will not take them in, so Sir Void will handle this matter. Young Kal, I'll have to trouble you with the matters of the demon pace. I understand. Rest assured, I will handle this matter. I don't think I need to say this, I'm sure everyone has already felt this. After this battle, the star boundary won't exist for long and will collapse sooner or later. We must first find a way out for the human race of the star boundary. Sirs, with all due respect, the star boundary can still be saved. Does this young lady have a way to save it? I can't guarantee anything, but I do have a method in my memory. There's no harm in saying it, the current situation in the star boundary isn't that bad. If there really is a way to save the star boundary, then the young lady will be its benefactor. Sir is being too serious. If a universe world lost its spirit energy, it will lose its vitality and the world principles will be damaged, losing the ability to repair itself. On the other hand, if this world can be restored and the spirit energy reappears, it will be able to repair itself, no matter how much the world shatters. So the key is how to restore vitality to this world? Exactly. That Mo Xing has successfully swallowed the demon realm spirit, and the demon realm situation is worse than the current star boundary. But why did the demon realm still survive in the end? If you have something to say, just say it, don't beat around the bush. It's the living beings. Living beings? The demon realm spirit energy has been swallowed before, but its living beings have not gone extinct. As long as the living beings are alive, the demon realm will have vitality and the lost spirit energy will slowly recover. The only thing I don't understand is, since the demon realm still has the spirit energy, why did Mo Xing come to the star boundary? Because of the great battle between Mo Xing and the Flowing Time Great Emperor, the demon realm fell apart a long time ago. So that's how it is. Then it's not difficult to explain why he's willing to go so far. According to what you said, as long as there are enough living creatures in the star boundary, this world will have a chance to recover? It shouldn't be wrong. Yan Kai, I remember that in your small sealed bead, you took in many star boundary cultivators? I understand, I'll handle this matter immediately. I'll go talk to Wu Kuang. If you want people, Wu Kuang can give as many as he can. However, even if this is a solution, it won't be effective in a short period of time. Perhaps it'll take a long time, so all of you should be mentally prepared. The length of time doesn't matter, as long as there is still hope. I'm going to prepare the people inside the small sealed bead. I still also have to deal with the demon race, so I'll take my leave first. Somewhere in the palace. Husband. What did the great emperor say? I'll handle the matters of the demon pace. All of the demon race will be taken into the small sealed world and will not be allowed to step into the star boundary again. Oh, that's for the best. High Heaven Palace. It took me a few dozen days to send the natives of the star boundary in the small sealed world to places that weren't too affected by the war. A single spark has been cast down, but I don't know how long it'll take to set it ablaze. Huh? Is something wrong? This king came here to say goodbye. I'm leaving. Leaving? You want to go the outer universe? Back then, this king felt that there was an even higher realm of martial Tao. The flowing time great emperor almost succeeded in learning the mysteries of the outer universe. Although the star boundary is big, it is only a small part of this vast universe. It cannot trap a dragon like you and me. I don't dare to stand shoulder to shoulder with Sir. It's not that you don't dare, it's just that you don't care. This king pursues the martial Tao, so this so-called cultivation technique is nothing more than a means. As long as it's useful, it doesn't matter what it is. However, you've become a great emperor at such a young age. Although this king has swallowed Mo Shing and obtained a higher starting point than you, in the future, I really don't have the confidence to walk ahead of you. You don't have any confidence? This world is full of monstrous geniuses, and you are one of them. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll wait for you on the outer universe. I hope we'll meet again one day. Wait a minute. What about the star fields that you refined? The reason I refined them before was to find a way out, but now that the road is under my feet, they are no longer useful. This king has already handed it over to that old bastard Duan Hongchen, so you can ask him. That's good. Kid, work hard. I'm leaving. Is he gone? Yeah, he's gone. That's good then, roar. Xiao Xiao is the same as before, although he can't speak yet, he seems to be able to say a few words. Ah. Woohoo. Roar roar. Me woo, his vocabulary is quite bis. Is he describing how brave he is at the battle that time? I don't know when we'll meet again. Perhaps, we won't have a chance to meet again? The outer universe is vast and boundless. What are the chances of us meeting again? Why did you come back? Did you forget something? You'd best come with me. I'm afraid the star boundary is in great trouble. What do you mean? Just follow me and see it for yourself. It hasn't been long since I last saw this guy, and I remembered that after saying goodbye to me, he has run off into the distance. So why is he here? And he has gained so much weight. Heaven's orders descended. You should recognize him, right? Giant Spirit. The star boundary is really in trouble this time. Why is that? In the outer universe, the giant spirit race is a very special race. They are born with unparalleled strength and stand at the peak of the entire outer universe. Other than a few similarly powerful existences, no one is their opponent. How about the great demon god? Even if he was at his peak, if the giant spirit wanted to kill him, it would only take one palm. Then should we strike first to gain the upper hand? Please don't. Although the giant spirit race is powerful, they are naturally kind, and under normal circumstances, they don't fight with others. Moreover, although they are powerful, here there seems to be some kind of problem. They've always been relatively simple. Then why did he come to my star boundary? The giant spirit pace has no fixed home and has spent their entire lives wandering the outer universe, searching for their own food, which is the dead universe world. The dead universe world? That's right, they have a very special innate divine ability that allows them to smell the aura of death of a world, even from far away. Then they will rush over and quietly wait for the world to die before eating it. Now that this guy has appeared here, does that mean he could smell the aura of the star boundary dying? It turns out that the reason why this guy went back was to wait for the star boundary to die and eat it. As you said, isn't this guy invincible? Is it possible to drive him away? It's impossible. The giant spirit's thoughts are simple, and its life's pursuit is one of those dead universe worlds. No one can help it. Then what should we do? As long as the star boundary is still alive, the giant spirit won't act. Don't look at him like that. This race really doesn't like to fight. Of course, the premise is that we don't provoke him. If someone accidentally provokes them, it will certainly end badly. How long does this guy usually sleep? I don't know. With such power, it's normal for him to sleep for hundreds or even thousands of years. However, it's hard to say if he will suddenly wake up halfway, hundreds or thousands of years. Everyone, don't disturb him first. If we wait until he awakens and finds that the star boundary is still alive, I'm sure he won't keep an eye on it. We're missing one. Wait. Yonkai, what are you doing? Stop it now. Sir. You don't need to act sincere, so please don't risk your life like this. In the void. Wow. That's how I woke this guy up the last time. How come it's not working this time? Yonkai, stay back. Senior Iron Blood, please calm down, leave this matter to me. What the hell are you trying to do? Ada is ready to eat. Ada, you're awake. It's me. Yonkai, look out. Hey, Ada knows you. It's good that you recognize me. Why did you come back? And how come you've gained so much weight? I was very hungry before, so I was thin. Now I can eat again. Ada wants food. I'm here to find food. Do you want to eat the universe world behind me? Eat that. You can't eat that. Ada wants to eat it. No. Ada wants to eat it. If I say you can't eat it, you can't eat it. Does Yonkai know him? How does he know him? I don't know, but since Yonkai knows this Ada, he shouldn't be in any danger, right? I don't know. The Saint Spirit's thoughts are simple and pure, just like a child, but a child's attitude can change in the blink of an eye. Ada, that's my home. If you eat it, I won't have a home, understand? Hungry. If there's food, you won't be hungry, right? Food? Wait for me. If he wants to eat something, where are you going to find it for him? Senior Iron Blood, the food he eats isn't difficult to find. But I'm afraid we won't be able to send him away if we don't find a way to solve the problem of the star boundary. If we can temporarily appease him, we can think of a solution later. In that case, if we want to appease him, we can only rely on Senior Hongchen. Me. Yes, we need dead stars. The last time I met him, I gave him some world beads, which he liked very much. Those were refined from the meteorites and dead stars in the Hung-Luo star field. Maybe the dead stars are what he exactly wants. I got it. Wait. Open your mouth. Ah. It's delicious. Ada, are we friends? Friends? If you eat my food, you'll be my friend. Since you gave me this spear, I'm also your friend. Friends. Now that's easy. You see, that's my home. You're my friend, so that's also your home. Home is a place to rest when you're tired of living outside. If you don't have a home, you don't have a place to return to, so you can't eat it, understand? It doesn't matter if you don't understand. In any case, remember that it's not your food. It's very important to me, so you must protect it. Do you still want to eat? I still have some here. Yes. If you want to eat something in the future, I'll send it to you, but that place can't be eaten. Now do you understand? Yes. You can have all of them. I'm out. Rest first, I'll bring you some good food some other time. Oh. He can't help but sleep after eating. You can sleep, but don't lie with your face this way. For the time being, we should be fine, but what can we do in the future? Although Ada has calmed down and made a promise, whether or not he will regret it in the future is another matter. That's what I'm worried about. But since it's a child's nature, as long as we guide him more and let him realize that the star boundary really can't be eaten, it's possible we can end all future troubles. How? If he likes to eat, then feed him and guide him like I just did. If you do it a few more times, he should be able to remember it. It will take a long time before the star boundary regains its vitality. Why don't you ask that Bisman? The giant spirit race feeds on dead worlds. In all of the 3,000 worlds, there is no one who understands the life and death of a world better than them. I thought you were gone, Wu Kuang. I just came back to warn you. I'll be leaving now. I hope we meet again in the 3,000 worlds in the future. RUO11, do you know how to quickly restore the vitality of the star boundary? If I knew, I would have told you, but Wu Kuang's words just now are worth a try. I'll go ask. Yamkai, wait, there's no need to hurry. That giant spirit has just fallen asleep. If you disturb him again, it would be bad. Let's wait. There are still many things to deal with in the star boundary. Old Duan, first move the living creatures from the lower star fields out. We'll work together and fill up all the suitable places in the star boundary. No problem. If we want to quickly restore its vitality, we'll need to rely on the surviving humans, so communication between them is very necessary. With enough space arrays, the star boundary will recover faster. I'll take care of the space arrays. 2 months later. Ada, don't just eat. About my home situation, do you have any ideas? Haha, good food. It's quite fair to see you so carefree all day. Do you have any brothers or sisters? Since you are a pace, you can't be the only one, right? 1, 2, 3. It seems that my expectations about you are still too high. Just take your time to count and think about it, and then tell me when I come over next time. There is a joyous event waiting for me in the star boundary. It is not good to be late. I'll be leaving first. World Tree. What did you say? No, the math is wrong. 1, 2, 2. Was I hearing things? But the voice just now was clearly Ada's. World Tree. Let's just ask RUO11 later. Azure Sun Temple. How is it? What did you find out? World Tree. I don't know anything else. World Tree? I'll ask RUO11 later. Maybe she knows something. We can only do so. I'll go over there. Go. Purple Bamboo Peak. Senior Sister Gao, junior brother has come to congratulate you. Greetings, Sir Void. Get up, there's no need to be polite. What are you doing? Delivering a gift. Are you Meng? Why are you stopping me? Grow a brain. Even I, who come from the demon realm, know that male guests cannot meet the bride before the wedding ceremony. What are you doing here? I'm from the bride's family. Can't I come here to deliver a gift? No can do. Husband, Senior Sister Gao won't see you at this time. If you have any congratulatory gifts, we can pass them for you. You will see what kind of dress the bride is wearing. Once we go home, we sisters will dress up and let you see them one by one. I just don't know if you have the mood to do so. Let me think about it carefully. I should be from the groom's family, so I should go to Temple Master Wen's side. You may leave, but leave the gifts behind. Whose side are you on? Today, we sisters are all from the bride's families. Another spirit peak. Ah, Temple Master Wen is not happy? I'm kinda happy. So you don't like it? His expression is all written on his face. We've been together for so many years, there's no reason not to like it. Then shouldn't Temple Master be happy or joyful about it? Why are you so anxious now? After all, I was the one who brought her up. I don't know if this will be good or bad for her. I just went to Purple Bamboo Peak. I was stopped by several of my wives, so I didn't get to see Senior Sister Gao. They said that before the bride's wedding, male guests are not allowed to see her. Although I wasn't able to see Senior Sister Gao, I could feel that she was looking forward to it, so Temple Master Wen shouldn't be so distressed. Haha. But I'm worried. What if she finds out that I, Wen Zishan, have such bad habits in the future? Will she abandon me? Good point, I see. But you two have been together for so many years, she knows better than anyone what is good and bad about the Temple Master. If she despised you, she would have done so long ago. Why wouldn't she be happy today? Besides, if Mo Sheng's previous plan had succeeded, how could this star boundary still be here? Although the star boundary is still stable now, it might suffer again. By that time, unfinished business will result in regrets. You mean to say that one must live a happy life? Why not? Temple Master, it's time to welcome the bride. Temple Master, I'm afraid I won't be able to attend the banquet later. I wish the two of you a pleasant and harmonious relationship in the future. Little Shueting, here I come. Where are the others? They're all healing their injuries. After today's joyous occasion, we'll all go into seclusion. Yang Kai, after today, I'm afraid this star boundary will be under your care. Well, I'll go back first. Rest assured, everyone, we'll meet again. Azure Sun Temple. First bow to heaven and earth, second bow to the great hall, husband and wife bow to each other. The ceremony is completed, and the newlyweds will be sent to the bridal chamber. Congrats. Congratulations. What's up, why don't we get married too? Stop it. Are you Meng, don't you want to marry me? Us sisters are naturally willing to marry you, but have you ever thought about the others? What others? Who else? Senior Sister Ji Yao, that little girl Mo Xiaoqi. And Lady RUO11, Yang Kai, you're really amazing. It's fine if you say Ji Yao, but I don't have that kind of relationship with both Xiaoqi and RUO11. Well, then let's just talk about Ji Yao. After we get married, won't Ji Yao be sad? Are you sure that she will marry you too? Let's wait for husband to persuade Senior Sister Ji Yao before we deal with this matter. That may take a long time. With you guys, I'll be satisfied for the rest of my life. Can you women at least have some sense of dignity? Don't let him sway you with a single word, You bastard. High Heaven Palace. How long will you be in seclusion this time? It shouldn't be long, but on the day I come out, I'm afraid I'll have to leave. Don't worry, I'll be back. Okay. We'll always wait for you. I really can't bear to part ways with you. High Heaven Palace. RUO11, do you know anything about the World Tree? I don't know, but in the outer universe, there's a huge force that controls a place called Star City, where as long as you have enough resources, you can buy anything you want. Perhaps you can obtain some information about the World Tree there. A secret room. Star City? There's a higher realm of martial Tao and a stronger power in the outer universe. So in any case, it's necessary to leave the star boundary and head to that exciting world. According to what RUO11 said, breaking free from the world's shackles, forming a world of its own, splitting apart the heavens and earth, that is Open Heaven Realm. The Open Heaven Realm, even if they don't have the support of a universe world, can still display a power greater than a great emperor's. This is a power that comes from one's own body, not from the support of the heavens and earth. In order to reach the Open Heaven Realm, one need to gather all Yin-Yang 5 elements, because any world is derived from the foundation of the Yin-Yang 5 elements. Only by gathering all of these forces would one have a chance of completely breaking free from the world's shackles and reaching the Open Heaven Realm. The limit of the Emperor Realm to the Open Heaven Realm is a long accumulation process, and no one is an exception. And the more solid the accumulation, the stronger one's strength will become after advancing to the Open Heaven Realm. And the disparity in strength between the same Open Heaven Realm's masters is sometimes extremely great. In the outer universe world, perhaps the battle between two Open Heaven Realm's masters will only take half a move to determine the victor. The accumulation of the Yin-Yang 5 elements is mainly based on one's own Tao seal. The existence of a Tao seal is the biggest difference between an ordinary Emperor Realm master and a master expected to break through the Open Heaven Realm. Tao seal is condensed from a person's lifetime of cultivation essence. So if you don't use your strength now, you'll look no different from an ordinary person. So that's how it is. The power of the Yin-Yang 5 elements is condensed, with the Tao seal as the foundation. Putting the other forces aside, at the very least, you already possess the wood attribute, and the source of the wood attribute is the immortal tree. If you take a look at the 3,000 worlds, you'll see that the immortal tree is a supreme world treasure. It's one of the best choices to condense the power of wood in the 3,000 worlds, and there's almost no better choice than the immortal tree. Speaking of which, I once cultivated the 5 elements indestructible sword, which also required me to refine the power of the 5 elements. As long as I've enough materials to refine this secret technique and improve my control over the 5 elements, the power of this secret technique would be almost limitless. However, after coming to the star boundary and coming into contact with a higher level of martial Tao, I've gradually abandoned this secret technique. Now it seems like a wrong decision. If I've accumulated enough 5 elements resources before, it might have been easier for me to break through to the open heaven realm now. This secret technique could have become one of my killing moves, but before that, I need to accumulate the power of the 5 elements first. 50 years later. RUO11 is right. The immortal tree is indeed one of the best choices to condense the wood attribute. In all of the 3,000 worlds, it's almost impossible to find any better choice than this. However, the essence of the immortal tree has already been refined into the Tao seal, so if I were to be smashed to pieces again, I cannot be resurrected. There are disadvantages as well as advantages. At the very least, I won't need to worry about exposing the immortal tree, and it'll also save me from the fate of being coveted by others. But how should I define my current realm? I'm above the Emperor realm, but I've yet to reach the open heaven realm. Someone who has condensed 5 from the yin-yang 5 elements can be called a half-step open heaven realm. It's not something that I can be now. Now it seems like the flowing time great emperor has condensed 2 or more of the yin-yang 5 elements in his body. Otherwise, he couldn't have fought with the injured great demon god and perished with him. I've vaguely felt the shackles of the open heaven realm, but was unable to break through it. Perhaps it was because of the passage of time or some other reason that I was unable to achieve what the flowing time great emperor has achieved in the past. Get up. However, there's no need to delve too deeply into it. The most important thing is to focus on myself. 50 years have passed. How is the star boundary? I thought that after 50 years, there would at least be some changes to the star boundary, but I didn't expect the situation to get worse. The vitality of the star boundary is still here, but it's not flourishing. It's slowly dying. If I don't leave and find a way out, I can only wait here to die. Husband. Where are the others? They are in seclusion. Thank you for your hard work. You're the only remaining great emperor level force in the star boundary that is still intact. It's nothing. Are you leaving? Yes. Then, husband, be safe out there. In the future, perhaps we sisters will go to the outer universe to look for you. Are you Meng? If you want to hide the golden nest or something, you must hide it well. Otherwise, if this mistress and the others discover it, they will definitely blow up those birds. With you all here, how could I care about those vulgar women outside? Does that mean before you met me, I was also considered as vulgar? I don't know what you're saying. Don't you want to say goodbye to them? It's not like I'm not coming back. I'll make them sad if I meet them. I'm even more scared that if I see them, I'll hesitate to leave. You're really ruthless. Go, don't look back. If not, you'll see me cry. Take care of yourself and wait for my return. Please be sure to come back safely. Flowing Time Temple. Condense. Little ant, what are you doing? Where are you going? I'm bored, so I'm going out for a walk. Is that so? Why do I feel like you want to find my big brother? Stop pretending. I advise you to give up on this idea. Little ant, what are you saying? I don't understand. Don't you understand? It seems like I'm too indulgent towards you. Do you want someone else to tell you something you can understand? Hee hee. Big ant, I have something to say. Do you want to go and find Master? No, yes. I want to go with foster father. I want to go to the outer universe. What's wrong with that? Why are you stopping me? I want to go too. Since Big Ant has such intentions, we might as well travel together. Foster father just left, so he shouldn't have gone far. We should be able to catch up. But I can't go. I'll only drag him down. Bisant, you're thinking too much. You and I aren't weak right now, so how can we be a burden to foster father? I want to follow foster father. Young master, don't waste your time, the outer universe is too dangerous. It won't be too late to make plans when you can cultivate to old master's level. How long will that take? You don't listen. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you. You can kill me, but don't pull my ears. Ouch. Sir. How is your family? Thanks to sir, everything is fine. Good. Wait for me at Adao's place for a while, I still have something I need to take care of. In a few months or 3 to 5 years, I'll go find you. All right. Here it is. In this trip to the outer universe, the road ahead is full of the unknown, and life and death are uncertain. There are still tens of millions of demon race survivors in the third territory of the small sealed bead, so it isn't appropriate to bring them with me. It's better to separate the third territory first. If it was in the past, I might not have been able to find any clues, but now that my strength has greatly increased and I have the experience of separating the second territory, it shouldn't be too hard. Small sealed world, have you started yet? How is it going? If I need anything, I'll let you know. Anytime. Rise. This world is separating. There's a massive force that is splitting this world into two, and that larger piece is the demon realm. Even if he has the heaven-devouring battle law that can replenish his energy, using this method for 2 months is not something that he can easily bear with. After all, he's still a half-saint. The void. I've never seen such a universe world like a big-bellied fish before. Did I just create something unintentionally? Ah. It's you. The walking snack bank. Sir, you're here. Hungry? Hungry. Open your mouth. Ah. Ada, I'm going on a long trip. I don't know when I'll be back. We're friends, right? Since we're friends, you must take care of my home while I'm gone, so you can't eat my home. If you really want to eat it, that's fine, but you have to wait for me to come back. I'll wait until you come back. Let's go. Tell me about the outer universe. The ancestors' memories are incomplete, so I don't know everything. It's better than me being ignorant, so just tell me what you know. The star boundary is a world, and there are countless existences like the star boundary. These worlds are known as the inner universe, and those beyond them are known as the outer universe. The outer universe is a vast and boundless world. In this vast universe, various forces of various sizes are mixed together, each occupying a large or small piece of territory, all of them fighting against each other. Overall, the situation is quite chaotic, not much different from the original situation of the star boundary. It's just that the existences from the outer universe have more powerful forces, and those who can survive the outer universe are all masters who have condensed their Tao seal. In other words, they are basically all great emperors. If that's the case, won't I be the weakest existence in the outer universe? If I really encounter an open heaven realm master in the outer universe, I won't even be able to fight back. The void. In the vast universe, in the developed areas, many of the treasured lands are occupied by powerful forces. These treasured lands are divided according to the resources and environment they produce. They can be divided into 36 cave heavens and 72 paradises. The forces that occupy these treasured lands are all extremely powerful existences, and the leaders of these forces are all open heaven realm or even stronger. 36 cave heavens and 72 paradises? Then did your ancestor come from one of these places? Yes, my ancestors seem to have come from a place called Langya Paradise. These treasured lands are all famous. In the outer universe, strength is important, but it would be even better if you could have a piece of your own territory. Oh? If that's the case, if it's possible, can you return to your ancestry? The ancestor is the ancestor, and I am myself. And this happened tens of thousands of years ago, so whether they will accept me or not is another matter. Besides, the location of Langya Paradise is not static, there is no specific guide to it. So unless you're extremely lucky, it'll be very difficult to find it. And I'd still rather be with Sir. If there's a chance, then you should return to your ancestry. You said that in the outer universe, it's better to have your own force. But if Sir wants to condense the 5 elements gold attribute in the future, perhaps you can go to a place called Golden Antelope Paradise. What do you mean? Now Sir knows that in order to break through to the open heaven realm, you need to condense the power of Yin-Yang 5 elements. The Golden Antelope Paradise has a ready-made sharp gold yuan ghost. As long as you can pay the price, you can condense the power of a gold element. Does this Golden Antelope Paradise do business? Why does it feel like it's a bit convenient? In the 36 cave heavens and 72 paradises, most of them only allow their own to enter and exit, but the Golden Antelope Paradise is an exception. It can be said that they are a business-minded influence. And the quality of the sharp gold yuan ghost in the Golden Antelope Paradise is not low. If one defines that gold element to achieve open heaven realm, as long the other elements are not inferior in terms of quality, their achievements will not be lower than 5th grade. The open heaven realm is divided into 9 ranks. There are 9 ranks in total, 1st order the lowest, and 9th order the highest. The Yin-Yang 5 elements are also divided into 9 ranks. Once a cultivator breaks through to the open heaven realm, their rank will be determined by the materials they chose to condense the Yin-Yang 5 elements. However, although it's basically fixed, it isn't impossible to increase one's rank, but it's extremely difficult to increase one's open heaven realm's rank. Then the 5th rank is indeed not low. If you're lucky enough to find the ghost essence in it, it will be a pleasant surprise. The ghost essence? What rank is it? 7th rank. Has anyone ever gotten one in there? I don't know, perhaps Ancestor knows, but I haven't obtained these memories. Then what is the item of trade that circulates in the outer universe? Open Heaven Pill. Open Heaven Pill? Why does it sound like a kind of spirit pill? It's indeed a spirit pill, and it's also a spirit pill that is useful to open heaven realm cultivators. And if an open heaven realm master wants to improve, the only thing that can help them is the open heaven pill. If they can take the open heaven pill for a long time, their strength will generally increase by 1 or 2 ranks. If their rank increases, their strength will also increase. If the open heaven pill is useful to open heaven realm masters, wouldn't it be useless to us? Of course it's useful. As long as you condense the power of Yin-Yang 5 elements, you can rely on the open heaven pill to increase it. But at Sir's level, many transactions are conducted through exchange. A material used to condense the Yin-Yang 5 elements? Exactly. A cultivator of this level needs these materials, so if everyone has the opportunity, they will generally exchange them. It seems that if I have the chance in the future, I'll have to find an open heaven pill's pill recipe. Sir may not know, but there are 2 kinds of open heaven pills. One is naturally formed, while the other is refined by alchemists. Since it's a spirit pill, how can it be naturally formed? The world has its own good fortune. In this vast universe, occasionally a furnace called the universe furnace will appear. This furnace is not a real object, but a projection that can absorb the power of the stars and the universe and refine it into a furnace. Over the years, open heaven pills appear inside the furnace. Is there such a thing? Strictly speaking, it was because of the open heaven pills created by the heavens and earth that the masters in the outer universe were able to gradually figure out the pill formulas for these pills. The 2 should be somewhat different, right? There's indeed a big difference between them, and it is their effects. The open heaven pills produced by the universe furnace contain purest star and universe energy. It is said that this open heaven pill can allow an open heaven realm master's strength to rise to the highest, 9th order. What is Sir looking for? I'm looking for the universe furnace you mentioned. If we encounter it, wouldn't we be rich? How could it be so easy to encounter such a thing? Even if the universe furnace really does appear, it won't be for us. I'm afraid the people from the 36 cave heavens and 72 paradises will immediately rush over. At that time, it will definitely be a fierce battle. I think I saw something. Sir likes to joke. No, really. So fast. Myriad sealed insect. Go. Damn it. The space is completely sealed off. Why do I feel like I keep falling down? Was I swallowed by that insect? Then RUO-11 should also be in the belly of this insect too. I'll blow this belly up to find RUO-11. Where is this place? Half a year later. I've been flying in this void for almost half a year, but I still see no signs of RUO-11. But in the past 6 months, I've experienced all kinds of dangers in this outer universe, such as myriad sealed insects and other terrifying existences. And many more unknown things in this vast world. Someone is calling me? World Gate? The call came from behind this world gate. The soul-warming lotus doesn't show any signs of abnormality. I also don't sense anything wrong with it, so that voice should be harmless. What the hell? After being swallowed by the myriad sealed insect, I've somehow managed to escape, but after passing through a world gate, it feels like the same scenario. But after arriving here, the call from the unknown becomes clearer. These stone lions are probably not so simple. If they are really ordinary, how can they appear in this void? What brings you here? This old master apologizes for not coming out to greet you. Please come inside. What brings you here? This old master apologizes for not coming out to greet you. Please come inside. There's one door here and no sign of a house behind it, so where is the speaker? Where is Senior? How does Junior enter? Just open the door. Small universe. Little friend's eyes are sharp. This place is this old master's small universe. Was Senior the one who called me? That's right. Where did little friend come from? My home world. I don't know what to call it. I see. Why did Senior call me? This old master was just picking up new disciples who have escaped from their shackles. When I entered just now, I've clearly looked around but haven't seen anyone else. I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to see anyone else if this old man wasn't willing. These people were also summoned by Senior? And if that was the case, why did Senior do that? The outer universe is filled with many dangers. For new arrivals like you, it is not a good place. The other reason is that the forces behind this old master need to absorb fresh blood. This outer universe has countless great and small forces. Many of these forces will act in this way, receiving new disciples who have jumped out of their world's shackles and bringing them back to replenish their own strength. May I ask what force is behind this, Senior? You'll find out in the future. What if I refuse to join your forces? This old master is only responsible for receiving you. When we return, someone will explain everything to you. At that time, whether or not you want to join will be up to you. Senior, this Junior has something else to ask. Junior jumped out of the universe world with another friend, but halfway there, we suddenly encountered a myriad sealed insect. After being swallowed by it, I inexplicably went to another place. Rest assured, your friend shouldn't be in danger. The myriad sealed insect is a very special existence in the outer universe world. The holes on its body are connected to a random corner of this vast universe. Your friend must have suffered the same fate as you. You were swallowed by the myriad sealed insect and sent to a different place. Is that so? Many thanks, Senior. Junior would like to ask, little friend must have had a hard time coming all the way here, so you should take a rest first. Senior is right. I won't disturb Senior's work. When that old man said those last words, I clearly felt that I was powerless to resist. In other words, at that time, I've been completely obedient to him. How shameful. Fortunately, I was able to recover with the help of the lotus. I don't know where this little friend has come from. This old master has failed to welcome you from afar. Please come inside and have a chat. It's been a year, and finally a newcomer has arrived. I wonder if it's RUO-11. Who's sneaking around? Come out. This old master wasn't sneaking. He's here. It's just that this young lady didn't see him. Please come inside and have a chat. This young lady doesn't want to go inside. Come out and talk. This young lady will wait for you outside. Young lady's vigilance is quite high. Ah, it seems that as long as one is led here by this old man's pulling, whether they are willing or unwilling, they'll have to enter that door. Thief, how dare you, presumptuous! You bullies! If you have the ability, fight this young lady one-on-one. You are no match for this old master. How would you know if you haven't fought? Condense. Do you still want to try? This little girl was just a beginner and thought that she was invincible in this world. Today, after seeing Senior, I know that there is always a higher mountain. Senior, please accept this little girl as your disciple. What kind of person is this girl? She was shouting so loudly just now, but in the blink of an eye she wants to take him as her master. This old master is quite pleased, but there is no need to rush the matter of becoming a disciple. This old master has only just met you today, so he doesn't know much about your character. In the future, if you agree with this old master's intentions, I can accept you as my disciple. This disciple thanks master. This disciple's name is Asen. The world disciple came from has already been destroyed. Disciple is the only living person from that place. Humans live and die, and so does the world, so there's no need to worry too much about it. Now that you've escaped the world's shackles and are able to see the vast universe, isn't it better than being confined to one place? Master is right. Asen's home is gone. From now on, Master's home will be Asen home. All right, now that everyone is here, we should return. Is this ship the doorway? This world is full of wonders. Wow, Master, what are these two things? They look so powerful. These two little things were originally 2 stone embryos from my 7 skillful land, but after obtaining some opportunities and gaining sentience, this old master saw that they weren't too bad, so he used them as guards and porters. Is 7 skillful land one of the 72 paradises? Oh? So you know about the 72 paradises. This junior comes from the Black River world, where a great expert once returned and left behind a token. Show it to me. This is the token left behind by that senior. Sure enough, these people have been tampered by this old man. Otherwise, why would they have such a reaction when Asen wanted to harm that old man? Since this is a gift from senior, it's best to keep it carefully. Perhaps it will be of use in the future. What are you looking at? It seems that this man is aware of the value of his jade piece. It's just that he's influenced by the old man's secret technique and trusts him greatly. I know you have many questions. Let's talk on the way. Sure enough, the people who entered the small universe have all been enchanted by this old man. I just don't know if Asen, the last person to enter, has been plotted against. The great ship. Just now, someone asked if the 7 skillful land is one of the 72 paradises. The 7 skillful land is not one of the 72 paradises. Master, what are the 72 paradises? In this vast universe, there are countless wondrous treasure lands, and among these territories, the best ones can be divided into 72 paradises and 36 cave heavens, each of which is occupied by a great force. If my 7 skillful land is one of the 72 paradises, it will no longer be a 7 skillful land, but a 7 skillful paradise. Do you understand? Oh. This disciple understands. Many thanks for Senior's explanation. There's no need for that, it's not like it's a secret. As long as you stay in the outer universe for a few years, you'll naturally know. Then, according to Senior's words, the forces who occupy these cave heavens and paradises must all have the word cave heaven and paradise behind them? Not all of them. For example, the myriad demons heaven occupies a cave heaven treasure land, but it is only a myriad demons heaven, not a myriad demons cave heaven. Myriad demons heaven, this name sounds like the place where the demon race gathered. Emoshang should come from that place, right? Although my 7 skillful land is not comparable to those cave heavens or paradises, it is still quite good in all of the 3,000 worlds. The owner of my 7 skillful land is 7 skillful heavenly monarch, who is proficient in pill refining. Even those cave heavens and paradises have requested for my 7 skillful lands pill defining. So powerful. In the future, all of you will know. Today, this old master only spoke a little more because you asked. Since 7 skillful heavenly monarch is proficient in pill refining, he should also know how to refine open heaven pill. However, the open heaven pill's pill recipe is definitely one of the top secrets of a force, so it won't be easy to find out. Judging from the old man's way of doing things, this 7 skillful land is probably not some kind of righteous sect. A month later. Master, there's something over there. We've arrived. Is that the 7 skillful land? Yes. Go. The 7 skillful land. The world principles here are much better than that of the star boundary. In such a good environment, as long as one has some aptitude, reaching the Emperor realm here shouldn't be a problem. Master, what's that fiery red thing over there? You will find out in the future. I don't know what kind of spirit fruit it is, but so many of them are planted. And, given the extraordinary amount of nutrients required to grow these spirit fruits, where do they get these nutrients? Welcome back, Venerable. This time, Venerable has found many new people. My luck is quite good, you can take it from here. Yes. Is Heavenly Monarch here? Half a year ago, Heavenly Monarch received a message from someone and has yet to return. Then remember to inform me when Heavenly Monarch returns. Yes. Farewell, Venerable. Who is Venerable, Master? Master? Where did this little girl come from to call Venerable Master? If you dare speak any more nonsense, I'll cut off your tongue. He has yet to reach the open heaven realm, but he shouldn't be far from it. It's probably the half-open heaven that Zhang Ruo 11 once mentioned. Venerable is the protector venerable of my fire spiritual land. I'll let you off this time since you're new, but there won't be a next time. Do you understand? The same goes for you all. This king doesn't care where you came from or what status you have. Since you've come to this fire spiritual land, you must abide by the rules here. If you don't, you won't have a good end. This is the fire spiritual land of my 7 skillful land. Here, Sir Venerable is the sky and the land. All of you must not disobey his words, understand? However, Sir Venerable is busy with many things, so normally, this senior will be the one to discipline you. This king is the council disciple of the fire spiritual land. My surname is Du and my name is Ru Feng. If you have any questions in the future, you can come and ask this king. If I know something, this king will tell you. If I don't, it's useless to ask. Today is the first time you've come to the fire spiritual land, so this king will let you so for now. You have 3 days to rest, and after 3 days, someone will tell you what to do. Follow me. Sure enough, what that old man has said about leaving or not was up to me, is simply bullshit. House of Servants. Senior Sister Yao, these people look a bit unfamiliar. I don't think I've seen them before. They were all brought back by the Venerable. Has the Venerable returned? I'll leave these people to you. If you still complain about not having enough people, you'll have to think of a way yourself. It's enough, really enough. Since Venerable has gone through so much trouble to find them, if I, Zhou Zhang, still can't complete my mission, I'll head over to see Venerable. Take care. Were we brought to this fire spiritual land by this so-called Venerable to become servants? Is Senior Sister Yao leaving now? My name is Zhou Zhang. I am the manager of this servant house. You may call me Manager Zhou. Such good fortune. Do you know about the open heaven realm? On the way back, Venerable once said some things. That's good then. In order to reach the open heaven realm, you need to condense the yin-yang 5 elements. And our 7 skillful land is made up of 7 spiritual lands. Right now, you are in the fire spiritual land. Manager Zhou, doesn't this mean that the requirements for us to condense the yin-yang 5 elements will be met by the 7 skillful land? That's right. In other words, as long as you stay in the seven skillful land for a long time, you will all have a chance to break through to the open heaven realm. Tell me, isn't this a blessing for you? This is indeed a blessing for us. Has Manager Zhou also reached the open heaven realm? Not yet, it's because I'm too lazy to cultivate. Alright, let's not waste any more time. In any case, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future, so come with me. Hey Manager Zhou, is that the newcomer? That's right, the Venerable has returned with a few new people. Then we'll have to work less in the future. This elder sister will be staying here. In the future, if there is anything you don't understand, feel free to come find me. This elder sister loves teaching new people. You can stay here from now on. This is the restriction token of this house. Refine it yourself. You have 3 days to rest. After 3 days, this manager will tell you what to do. Yes. There are no traces of the previous owner's aura. Refining it isn't so hard. There is a formation set up inside the house, so this house is full of the world energy. If such a place is placed in the star boundary, it would probably be a cultivation treasure land that everyone would fight over. Such a place like this is actually just a servant's residence in this seven skillful land's fire spiritual land. It's hard to imagine what kind of place the manager, disciples, and even protector Venerable lives in. Entering the outer universe for the first time, it was a rare opportunity to be brought into the seven skillful land, but now that I've entered here as a servant, I'm speechless. This is very similar to the time when I first joined High Heaven Pavilion. The only difference is that the power I currently possess is far greater than what I have back then. Now I have the capital to resist. However, this is their territory after all, and there is also an open heaven realm master here. Since there's no threat to my life, I'll take things one step at a time. Yonkai's room. Cuckoo cuckoo. So noisy. Interesting, do the servants here also need to report to the rooster before heading out for work? This golden rooster should be a spiritual beast with a variant bloodline, and its strength isn't low. I just don't know who raised it. Whoa! So tall. It's almost half my height. This chicken looks so majestic, big rooster, come here. Let me touch you. It doesn't sound right. You have quite a temper. Cuckoo. Stop screaming. Stop screaming or else I'll kill you and turn you into soup. I've never seen a chicken like you in my life. I'm sure you'll taste fat and juicy after stewing. Then you'll be dead. Is he your chicken? Yawning, I don't dare to speak nonsense. Hurry up and let him go. If others find out you're holding General Si Chen like this, you won't have a good ending. General Si Chen? General Si Chen is Venerable's pet. Whoa, it's rare to see General Si Chen looking mad like that. I was just joking, don't be so excited. Good, great General, please calm your anger, I'll treat you to something to eat. The General's favorite food is this jade fire silkworm. If you find one, remember to give it to him. Where can I find it? You can find it in the fruit garden, but it's difficult to find one. Oh, I forgot, you're new here so you don't know anything about this place. I was just about to ask, if the young lady has anything else to say, please come inside. Do you want to go in and talk? The General can go about his own business, I'll talk to him. Cuckoo, sure, I'll tell him for you. The great General said that since you offended him today, you should be severely punished by the Venerable. However, since you're new here and don't know about the great General's noble status, there is no need for a big punishment, only a small one. You need to capture 5 jade fire silkworms within a month. Many thanks for the General's kindness. I'll definitely catch 5 jade fire silkworms for you. Young lady Dayu, what do the servants living here do every day? They're servants, what else can they do? Do servants' jobs, obviously. To be more specific, it's to take care of the fire spiritual fruit tree. Where's the fruit tree? There's a fruit garden over there. Everyone in the servant's house is working there. Could this fire spiritual fruit be used to refine the open heaven pill? It seems you're not completely ignorant. When I came back with the Venerable, I heard a few things from him. You're better than me. When I first came here, I didn't know a thing. You're right, that fire spiritual fruit is indeed one of the herbs needed to refine the open heaven pill. In addition, there are 6 other kinds of spirit fruits, all of which are planted in the 7 skillful land. In other words, the situation of the other 6 spiritual lands and fire spiritual land isn't too different? Yes. If that wasn't the case, how could there be so many materials for Heavenly Monarch to refine a spirit pill? The open heaven pill refined by the Heavenly Monarch is the 7 skillful lands' greatest reliance. If it's convenient for you, Miss Dayu, can you explain in detail how you took care of the fire spiritual fruit tree? You're quite meticulous. There's no harm in understanding more. Then what benefits do I have? What kind of benefits do you want, young lady? When I first came to the outer universe, I didn't have anything on me, other than this body. If young lady is interested, how about I accompany you for 3 days? There's no need for that, but my shoulders are a bit sore. Young man, you're quite good, not bad, not bad. There are many things to take care of with the fire spiritual fruit tree, such as the amount of water, fertilizer, strength of the tree, and insects. Insects like jade fire silkworm have a certain beneficial effect on the growth of the fire spiritual fruit, so we can't remove them completely. These things cannot be explained in just a few words, you need to experience it. There are so many things to take care of this fruit tree. How long has Lady Dayu been here? 1,000 years ago, when I jumped out of my own universe world, I was drawn here and stayed here for 1,000 years. That was quite a long time ago. So, if there's a chance, it's best to leave the servant's house. In this place, you will never have a chance to rise again. How do we leave? If you do well and gain the approval of the higher-ups, you will naturally be able to leave. However, this kind of opportunity is very rare. Since you're new here, Zhou Zhang should arrange a suitable place for you. Don't just look at how happy he is all day, he's actually the most ruthless person you've ever met. Also, you must remember that every fire spirit fruit tree has a limited number of fruits. If they are spoiled, you must keep and take care of them, otherwise no one will be able to protect you. I'll remember. By the way, are we paid for being servants? Yes. Really? Haha, 3 open heaven pills every year. Then big sister Dayu, don't you already have 3,000 open heaven pills? Who are you calling big sister? Little sister Dayu. How old are you? Forget it, since you called me big sister will take care of you in the future. If there's anything you don't understand, come ask me. Many thanks, big sister. Your words are smeared with honey. We're all servants, so every day we come out to work, every month, we'll have 3 days of rest. At the very center of the 7 skillful land, there's a marketplace with many good things inside. When we're free, big sister will take you there to broaden your horizons. Sure, call me when the time comes. Miss Assen? Is there something you need? Do you know that person? I just met her. You've only just met, yet you've discussed a lot. Are you the legendary social terrorist? 3rd day, morning. Fire Spiritual Lands Fruit Garden. This jade token is the key to taking care of the fruit tree. And the entire Fire Spirit Fruit Garden have all kinds of spirit arrays. All of these spirit arrays are controlled by the token. Even entering and exiting the fruit garden requires this token. Remember, this token is more valuable than your lives. Once it's lost, the consequences will be unimaginable. Yes. So this is the fire spirit fruit tree. If there's a chance, I might be able to get some into my own medicine garden, making it easier for me to refine open heaven pills in the future. This is the taste of the fire spirit fruit. I wonder what it would be like to refine the open heaven pill. Big sister Dayu said that this fire spirit fruit would only ripen after several dozen years. Fortunately, this fruit is about to ripen. It's likely that it'll only take a few years. Was this land given to you? Yes. And yours? My land is next to it. Then we'll be neighbors from now on. You're about to face disaster. To tell you the truth, this piece of land has had 3 servants in the last 10 years. You're the 4th. Why were the servants replaced? Because the tree has died. Those fruit trees over there are all new seedlings. We're servants. Losing a single fruit is a big deal. Then what was the punishment for the previous 3? I don't know. I haven't seen them since the tree died. Do you know why the fruit tree died? I don't know. Although my fruit garden is nearby, this place is not under my management. If you want to find a reason, you'll have to work hard on your own, and you must be fast. If you're too slow, you might end up in the same fate as those people. Fate. I've only met Zhou twice and have no conflicts with him. Yet he has actually sent this piece of land to me just because I didn't send him a gift. If I go to find Zhou now, it'll probably be too late. The only way out is to save myself. At the very least, I've to find the reason why the fruit tree has died in order to cure it. Little brother, why did you come here? Is there something you need? I've come to ask Sip how to take care of the fruit tree. I'm kind of afraid something unexpected may happen. It would be best if Sir could carefully teach me. Teaching you is fine, but what benefits does this old master have? Nothing. Oh. Tough guy. How straightforward. This old master doesn't like that. Why would this old master do something that doesn't have any benefits? Don't get ahead of yourself. There's no benefit in guiding me, but if you don't guide me, there will definitely be a disadvantage. Little brother, are you threatening this old master? This old master has lived for so many years, it's not like I am easily frightened. Then I'll leave it up to you. If one day a tree dies on my plot of land, I'll come here and destroy one of your trees. If 2 die, I'll destroy 2. If 3 die, I'll destroy 3. You, I've never seen someone as shameless as you. This old master is so angry. The world is full of hardships. I have no choice. And your choice is to force me to do it? Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. You are now officially causing me headaches. You can easily take care of 50 or 60 acres of the fruit garden, so what's the big deal about my 3 acres of land? You want this old master to help you take care of those 3 plots of land? Of course not. As long as Sir can teach me for a while, I won't dare to trouble you again in the future. Rest assured, I'm a fast learner. It won't take long. I'm sure it's only going to take a few days. It's fine to teach you, but remember what you said. If you dare to come here again, don't blame this old master for being impolite. I dare not. Let's go. Although we are all servants of the fire spiritual land, it is not easy for us to accomplish this task. There are many things we need to pay attention to. Put your hand on it and carefully feel it, and remember the state of a healthy fruit tree. Use it as a benchmark. Compared to the other fruit trees, you should know what to do. All right, move on to the next one. This tree, compared to the fruit tree just now, this tree's moisture is insufficient. Does it need to be watered? Not bad. It's too little. Continue. This place is full of the earth fire energy, and the environment is hot. If you gather too little water, it will evaporate and you won't be able to water it. Keep going. All right. Release. How's that? SOSO, thanks to my good teaching. 30 fruit trees have already been taken care of, and some of them are not yet finished. Today's hard work of taking care of the fire spirit fruit tree can actually lay a solid foundation for my future alchemy. Let's go to your place. Why are you going to this old master's place? I'll help you take care of the fruit trees. There's no need for that. What nonsense are you saying? Hurry up and go. Sir, there are insects on this tree. Is this the jade fire silkworm? Is there an insect? Let me see. Oh, what the hell? You're right. Why do you look so happy after seeing the tree with insects? What do you know? Sir, what use does this jade fire silkworm have? I can't say. If you don't say it, then I'll uproot this tree. You let so of it first. Will you tell me if I let go? Yes, yes, yes. This insect is useless to us, but the General Chen loves eating the jade fire silkworms. I know, so what? Is the chicken worthy of your flattery? Orchard. If not, do you think this old master is willing to work so hard to catch insects? I see. What do you want? Sir, you don't know. 2 days ago, I promised General Chen that I would catch 5 jade fire silkworms for him within a month, you see, scram. So can you lend me this box and these insects first? If I really obtain open heaven pills, I'll give it to you. Really? We're neighbors, what's the point of lying to you? It's mainly because I promised General Chen that I asked for this. If I can't complete my mission in a month, it'll be troublesome. Deal. Manager Zhou. Greetings, Manager Zhou. What are you doing here instead of taking care of the fruit trees? I've already finished taking care of them. Since I have nothing else to do, I found something to do with old fans to pass the time. You finished taking care of them? How can a newcomer like you be so confident? Although I'm a newcomer, I've received a lot of guidance from old fans recently. If Manager Zhou is worried, I can accompany you to inspect them. There's no need for that. But I must remind you that a few fruit trees have died in that piece of land. You'd better pay more attention. If anything happens, no one will be able to protect you. Many thanks for Manager Zhou's reminder. If you are really kind, why would you assign me to such a piece of land? Everyone, pay attention. The fire spirit fruit will mature in 3 years, and if you can complete the task assigned to you by the Venerable, everyone will benefit greatly. In the future, don't do this kind of thing too often. If the chief manager were to see it, you'll definitely lose a layer of skin. Yes. This isn't the first time he's seen me play chess with someone else, but he never said anything about it before. Today he just pointed it out. What do you think it's about? I'm just a newcomer, how could I possibly give him anything? This Bai is really stingy. If you're unwilling to take risks, you won't achieve great things. He just said something about a chief manager. Who is that? Every spiritual land's garden has a manager, but above them is a chief manager who is the direct subordinate of the heavenly monarch. Even a venerable would have to show him some respect. By the way, what exactly is wrong with your piece of land? I've checked every nook and cranny for more than 10 times. How could there be a problem? If there really is a problem, it should have been found long ago. Be careful, don't be too hasty. Jade fire silkworms are easily frightened. If we let them hide, we won't be able to catch them again. Success. This is only the second one. What are you so happy about? Don't forget, you promised him 5. What should we do? Why are you asking this old master? There's no time left. A month passed by so quickly. You can go now. The next 3 days are rest time. Don't go. Let's wait for them to leave first. When the time comes, no one will be able to remain inside. You'll have to rely on yourself. A month of manual labor has been quite uneventful, but the 5 jade fire silkworms I've promised General Chen have yet to fall into my hands. Yang Kai's room. Who is it? So it's General Chen, a rare guest. General Chen, what are you doing here? This stupid chicken has a really good memory. He can still remember the promise he made a month ago. I've only just come back to rest for a night, yet he's already here. Great General, do you want the jade fire silkworm? I've caught it for you, it's inside. Please calm down. If he likes eating insects so much, why won't he go to the fruit garden to catch them? Why does he have to ask others to bring them back? General, you may not know this, but these jade fire silkworms are of the fire attribute and are extremely violent. If you eat too much at once, I'm afraid it won't be good for your health. Gulp. How about General go back and pest for a while before eating the remaining 3? Gulp. I can't believe I'm being despised by a chicken. But I really don't have any left. Yang Kai, you left your things here. There are exactly 3 Jade Fire Silkworms in this box. General, 5 Jade Fire Silkworms. No more, no less. Fortunately, I didn't disappoint you. General, what do you mean by this? A month ago, we agreed. Are you going to go back on your word? General is a man of his word. How could he go back on his word? Little brat, hurry up and extend your hand. Great General will reward you. Open heaven pill? Many thanks, General. General, take care. Come and play when you have time. Every newcomer will receive an open heaven pill when they first feed the General a Jade Fire Silkworm, definitely? In any case, after so many years, I haven't seen any exceptions. That old fox. No wonder he has been so straightforward when I asked old Fong to lend me his insect-catching tool. Young Lady Daiyu is here. Old Fong. Little brat, take it out. Don't say you don't have anything. Hurry up. What are you waiting for? Since when did you two have a good relationship? Who has a good relationship with him? It's his fruit garden next to this old master's. You don't know, this old master has been ordered around like a laborer by him for the past month, so don't even mention how much suffering he has suffered. Next to you? Could it be that piece of land? It's that piece of land. Many thanks to Lady Daiyu for helping me. I was also present that day, so since I know about it, I can't just ignore it. No matter what, this young lady's kindness today will be remembered by this young. I will definitely repay you in the future. You'd better get over this problem first. The person before you also investigated it, but from the time he discovered the problem to the time the fruit tree died, it has only been a month. If you really find anything, you must be careful. All right, it's a rare opportunity to rest. Do you want to go to the market? Let's go. Still need to buy a set of insect catcher. Above the fire spiritual land. The marketplace is not in the fire spiritual land? This market is for all the spiritual lands, so not only are there people from the fire spiritual land, there are also people from other spiritual lands. Then is it all right for us to swagger out like this? Will anyone stop us? Although we can leave the fire spiritual land, the entire 7 skillful land is covered by a great array, so without a decree or a way to enter and exit, it's impossible to leave. So don't think too much about it, otherwise, if you get caught, you won't have a good ending, I understand. Follow me closely, don't get lost. Servants Market. By the way, Shao Dai, do I need to use open heaven pills to buy that insect catcher? What if I don't have one? No, and it's no use to call me that. I'll lend it to you. 9 out of 13 returns. Then I'll take it as you're lending it to me. But since we do this, how can those other newcomers buy insect catchers? Borrowing the insect catcher. Catching insects. Give the lender the pill. Getting the open heaven pill. Inviting others to help, just like you did with old fans, no one would refuse such a good opportunity. By the way, do you know about the strength system in the outer universe? Are you referring to the 9 ranks of open heaven realm? So you do know, then there's no need to waste my breath. This market has many materials to condense yin-yang 5 elements. It can be said that this is the most common material in the market. You can take a look around, perhaps you'll find some useful materials in the future. What is that? Little brother, you have a sharp eye. This fire spirit crystal took me a great deal of effort to obtain it. If little brother can buy it, you will definitely be able to condense the power of the 5 elements fire and break through to open heaven sooner. Why don't you use such a good thing for yourself? Why sell it? Little brother, you also know that once you choose a certain type of material to condense the yin-yang 5 elements, you will have to follow the order. If you don't, there will be no end of trouble. This fire spirit crystal is useless to me for the time being. If not, why would I be willing to sell it? It's reasonable. How much is this thing worth? Seeing that little brother is also a straightforward person, one bid is 150 open heaven pills, 1 transaction for 1 item. How about it? I have no pills, so goodbye. The fire spirit crystal you saw just now is only a first-rank material. If you use it to condense the power of the 5 elements, your future achievements will be limited. That fire spirit crystal is a first rank? First bank materials cost 150 open heaven pills, then what about second rank ones? Generally, the difference in value between the lower rank and the next upper rank material is 10 times. The open heaven realm is divided into 9 ranks, and these 9 ranks are also divided into 3 groups, namely high rank open heaven, middle rank open heaven, and low rank open heaven. High bank consists of 7th to 9th rank open heaven. Middle rank is for 4th to 6th rank open heaven. Low rank is for 1st to 3rd rank open heaven. The 4th and 7th ranks are 2 huge watersheds. If you want to stand out in the outer universe, you must at least reach the 4th rank open heaven. I understand. Then do you know what dank the heavenly monarch and venerable are? I'm not too sure, but I once heard someone say that the heavenly monarch is either a 4th bank OD 5th rank open heaven cultivator. The other venerables are probably weaker than the heavenly monarch. Go inside and broaden your horizons. Open heaven temple? What is sold here? Open heaven temple. Are they all first grade? The first floor is first rank, the second is second rank, and the third is third rank. There are third rank materials here? Let's check it out. These 3 floors of materials are like carrots in front of a donkey cart. Do you want to buy this gold element material? How many open heaven pills does this thing sell for? 16,000 pills. But this is only the third rank material. When I first came to the outer universe, I had the same idea as you. I'll try my best to find better materials to condense the power of the yin-yang 5 elements. Even if I can't achieve high rank open heaven, I'll at least achieve middle rank open heaven. But sometimes, the idea is different from reality. If I can really achieve third rank open heaven, it's actually not bad. If I'm lucky, I'll have a chance to achieve 5th bank open heaven in this lifetime. A 5th rank open heaven cultivator can already be considered a powerhouse in this vast universe. That's true. Then when I earn enough, I'll buy it for you. Then Big Sister will thank you in advance. Xiao Dai, you really are here. Xiao Dai, who is this guy? Leave me alone. Let's go. Haha, this bear-like guy must have a crush on Xiao Dai, but she doesn't seem to care much about him. Move out of the way. Xiao Dai. Wait for me. I don't know where they're going. Forget it, it's getting late. I'll go back first. Yang Kai. Asin, you're here too? You're all here. Yes, I heard there's a market here, so I came to take a look. I was going to call you, but you weren't at your place. If they want to sit here and drink tea, they all need to pay 1 open heaven pill each. That Fong Tai is sitting in the main seat. It seems that he has been doing well recently. But we're all newcomers, so where did they get these open heaven pills? And Fong Tai wasn't such an arrogant person before, so how come he seems to have changed so much in just a month? Since Brother Yang is here, come now. We also have something to discuss. Many thanks. Yang Kai, try this. Good tea. So, is there something you want to discuss? Since Brother Yang was able to come to this market alone, you must have obtained some information from someone, so you should know how difficult it is for newcomers like us to establish ourselves here. I know it well. Since that's the case, this farm feels that we should form an alliance and help each other. Brother Yang, what do you think? Sure, we're all newcomers who came here together. It'll be even more helpful for us to cooperate. That's exactly what this farm means. 1 man is small, 2 men are large. Everyone in our respective universe world is a master. Although we are a bit lonely in the outer universe world, now that the 5 of us are working together, we will definitely achieve something in the future. Since we want to form an alliance, it can't be just empty words, right? This fans has a plan. The fire spirit fruit tree we take care of will give birth to jade fire silkworms. If we capture them and give them to General S.I. Chen, we may be able to obtain the open heaven pill as a reward. On this point, this font can also help everyone. As long as everyone needs help, call me over for help at any time. If we capture these insects and offer them to General S.I. Chen, if we really obtain a reward, this fans will only take half. Does Brother Pang have something to catch the insects? Brother Yang may not know, but when Brother Fong went to the fruit garden, he made a great contribution and was rewarded with 30 open heaven pills by Manager Zhou. I see. The place I've been assigned to was a place with a history of dead trees, and problems could arise at any time. But the place Fong Tai has been assigned to was a place where he could pick up benefits. The difference between the two is simply too great. In any case, if there's anything you need, just call me. Later on, everyone can leave a way to contact each other so we can communicate more easily. Okay. I have something to do first. Goodbye to all of you. If I can't find any more benefits, I'll have to figure out a way to get out of here. I still need to find the world tree to save the star boundary, so I can't just stay in this damned place to work as a servant for others and spending the rest of my life on these fruit trees. Brett, what's your relationship with Xiao Dai? Tell me the truth, or this old master will kill you. Brett, what's your relationship with Xiao Dai? Tell me the truth, or I will kill you. Servants Market. Young Lady Dai? It's a misunderstanding. I'm a newcomer. Miss Dai was just kind enough to bring me here to broaden my horizons. Xiao Dai is my woman. If you dare to hit on her, I'll make you regret being born in this world. But then again, Xiao Dai probably doesn't like someone so ordinary like you. Good thing that he seems to be simple-minded. I can easily get out of this situation. Yes, yes, yes. You're right, Lady Xiao Dai is a natural beauty with a kind temperament. Only a dose, hero like you can match her. Little Brett, you have good eyes. What's your name? Little brother is Yan Kai. I'll remember your name. Since you're new here, it's rare for you to have such insight, so follow me from now on. If anyone dares bully you in Fire Spiritual Land, just say my name. This king's name is Xiang Yong. Brother Xiang's name is truly awe-inspiring. This little brother can't help but admire it. Since the misunderstanding has been resolved, can little brother return now? Wait. If Xiao Dai asks, Brother Xiang and I hit it off right from the start. Brother Xiang has always taken care of me, not bad. This king admires you. Did Xiang Yong go out to look for you? Yang Kai's room. Xiang Yong? Who is Xiang Yong? Nothing at all. Right, I forgot to give this to you. When I've collected enough open heaven pills, I'll definitely return them to you. No need to rush, now you rest well, I'll go back first. Did you forget something? So dazzling. So it's great, General. What brings you here? I don't have any more jade fire silkworms here. Cuckoo, he just came to take a look and left. The third day. Do I have a grudge with you? Ever since I came to this servant room, this chicken has been intentionally or unintentionally causing trouble. Fruit garden. What's wrong with him? If you really don't have anything else to do, you should help this old master so that we can play a game of chess sooner. Forget it, take your time. I'll come find you in a few days. Little ingrate. You don't know how to show consideration to an old man. I really don't understand what the hell is wrong with this place. Why would the previous 3 trees suddenly die? Speaking of which, that time when I went to the market with Daiyu, she said, you've condensed the 5 elements with force. Next time you come to the fruit garden, you could use it to nourish the fire spirit fruit tree. If I can't find the problem with this piece of land, I can use my wood energy to nourish it in advance to prevent any future problems from occurring. Goodness, look how fast it's growing. Is it because of the immortal tree? Previously, the immortal tree has been condensed into the Dao Seal. Now that I've activated the wood attribute power in my Dao Seal, it is equivalent to activating the power of the immortal tree. These 3 saplings have only grown a little bit in 10 years, and suddenly grew more than an inch. If anyone were to discover them, I would be set on fire. Who? General, please slow down. General, do you want me to take you for a ride? This chicken is too fat to fly, haha. This stupid chicken seems to have landed in the direction of my land. Damn it! If something were to really happen to this chicken on my land, I would never be able to see the sun tomorrow. You're still a mutated bloodline after all, so it shouldn't be so easy for you to die after that fall, right? Are you crazy? I wasn't the one who brought you down. Cuckoo cuckoo. Translation: How dare you hurt me? Do you really think I'm easy to bully? This king has dominated the world for many years, yet a mere chicken dares to challenge this king? You're simply overestimating yourself. If you know what's good for you, hurry up and scram. You dare to touch the fruit? Do you want to become a roast chicken? Cuckoo cuckoo. Translation: If you kill me, I'll destroy your fruit tree. So vicious. It's not my fault that you fell down. You can only blame those who tried to stop you. I won't argue with you about today's matter. Let's pretend nothing happened just now. Blink if you understand. All right, then I'll put you down. You really don't know how to write the word death. Cuckoo cuckoo. Translation: I'm a chicken, I can't write. Fruit garden. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get lost. Stupid chicken. If it wasn't the fact that many people saw you fall into my land just now, I'd have thrown you into the small sealed world and destroyed you. This time, this king admits defeat. What should we do to settle things? Let me warn you first, don't go too far. If worst comes to worst, we'll both die together. Cuckoo cuckoo. This stupid chicken. How dare you use my head as a chicken nest? You can't use a man's head as a chicken nest. Get down. Cuckoo cuckoo. This damn stupid chicken. You're so vicious. Just lie down and don't touch my fruit, or else I'll kill you. Ouch, ouch, ouch. What are you doing? You can break my head, but you can't mess my hairstyle. Give me a break. Are you trying to eat something? You can't eat it. Although there are still jade fire silkworms on my fruit tree, old fans said they were still useful. Cuckoo. If I say you can't eat it, then you can't eat it. It's useless no matter how much you scream. Hey! I told you not to use my hair as a steering wheel. Don't grab me, I'll walk on my own, damn it. It's not that you don't know how painful it is, right? Where are you going? I also had a share of the crowd surrounding the general. He's not here to cause me trouble, right? Brother Yang. Why are you here? Brother Hong, this stupid chicken is treating me as a slave. Brother Hong, the general is quite tired, so he's a bit hungry. You know the situation on my side, so I came here to ask for some food. To be honest, Brother Yang, I really don't have any extra insects for general. Why don't you take him somewhere else? Brother Hong, the general has fallen from the sky just now, and now he's hungry and there's no one that can meet his needs. What if the venerable finds out about this? He might get angry. How will you and I handle it? Brother Yang is right, this Hans will show great respect to the general. Cuckoo, the general thinks very highly of you. Brother Yang, please do as you please. Does the general want more? All right. Losing these 2 jade fire silkworms wasn't a big deal, but if I could capture these insects and bring them back to the general, I'd have a chance to obtain the open heaven pill. All right, that's enough, Brother Hans, you can go now, we'll take our leave. Cuckoo. Translation: Many thanks, brother. This, Brother Yang, those 3 open heaven pills. What 3 open heaven pills? How can there be any open heaven pills? Brother Yang, you can't lie through your teeth. Just now, the general rewarded 3 open heaven pills. This Hong won't be greedy, you take 2 and I'll take 1. That's fine. Later, I'll report to Manager Zhou that you and your group were chasing after the great general, causing him to fall from the sky, losing a dozen or so feathers and breaking his bones. Brother Yang's methods, this Hong has personally experienced them. Does Brother Hong still want the pills? Go away. All right. General, shall we go to the next place? Cuckoo. Great. General, let's discuss something. Next time, if there's a reward, can you give it to me when there's no one else around? Otherwise, I'm afraid I'll become the common enemy of the servants. Cuckoo. A month later. Humph. It's funny how they saw me trade an insect for an open heaven pill with the general. Now you want to trade places with me. Humph, too late for that now. Forget it, let's go back to the house to get things done first. This stupid chicken finally left. Shall die? You came at the right time, I was just about to look for you. Let's not talk about this first. What's wrong with you? The village is saying that you offended the general and were punished by him. That's true, but it's not what it seems. I didn't offend that stupid chicken. Really? Shall die, you really care about me. I'm also a newcomer once, so I know how difficult it is for a newcomer, so I thought that if I had a chance, I'd help a newcomer. Who knows when that newcomer will ascend to the throne. At that time, I would also benefit from it, I see. All right, take a look at this. Where did you get so many open heaven pills? That's what happened. You sure about that? A one-on-one reward? I've never seen the general treat anyone so well for so many years. If you don't believe me, then see for yourself. Stupid chicken, here's a treat for you. Suddenly appeared. Shall die is fine, there's no need to avoid her. Cuckoo? It's time to witness the miracle. Watch out. That's it, go play by yourself. How did you do that? How would I know? Maybe handsome and mighty creatures attract and appreciate each other. Yonkai's room, anyway, I have enough pills to pay you back now. Are you going to the market? I want to buy some 100 refinements incense. Didn't you just buy it last time? Have you used it all? Why else do you think I have so many open heaven pills? Previously, I brought the great general to sweep through the fruit garden with a radius of 100 miles. Those 2 boxes were long gone. Do you still want to bring the general to catch insects like before? But have you thought about it? You might offend many people. If I offend someone, so be it. There's no reason not to use this way to make money. As long as I have open heaven pills, what's there to be afraid of? No, if you really offend too many people, you won't be able to establish yourself in this servant's house. If you trust me, how about listening to my idea? Go ahead. It's like this. On and on, moreover, that is what they deserve, even more than what they gave to the general. Many people will be grateful to you. Of course, it's up to you to decide what you want to do. This is a good idea, and it will save me a lot of trouble. So you agree? Why not? By the way, Shall Die, the fire spiritual land has jade fire silkworms. What about the other spiritual lands? I was just about to tell you this. The other fruit trees in the spiritual land will naturally give birth to some exotic insects. But I don't know what General's taste is. You can go to the market and buy a few to try. That will require a lot of investment. Shall Die, you must help me. What else can I say? Little brother, when you soar in the future, don't forget to support big sister. When we earn some money later, I'll add 2 to 4 for you. This hasn't started making money yet. You're taking advantage of me. Take your claws away. Have you heard? On Daiyu's side, 2 jade fire silkworms can be exchanged for 1 open heaven pill. Really? Of course it's true. I've exchanged all mine. Then go quickly. If you're late, you won't be able to exchange it. Servants' market. I bought the 100 refinement incense. The next step is to get a stall. What does brother want to buy? I'll buy your stall. Take your stuff and give me the stall, then these 3 open heaven pills are yours. 5. All right. Purchasing insects from the fruit trees in the garden. Strange things happen every day, especially this year. I've never seen anyone buy a stall for so many years. The stalls here are not managed by anyone, so they are always first come first served. Such a generous person. I thought he was doing some big business here, but turns out he wants to buy those insects that no one wants. Excuse me, what kind of insects do you want? All of them, for insects for an open heaven pill. You have 11 jade water silkworms here, but I'll count it as 12. 3 open heaven pills then. It's true. I actually got pills here. Senior brother, how many jade water silkworms do you want? As many as you have, no limits. Will you come again next month? Yes. I see. When the market opens next month, I'll be looking for you here. Sure. I'm so dumb, all I knew was to sit here and wait for someone to come to buy. I didn't know how to cultivate an agent. Brother, this old master is from Earth's spiritual land. I wonder if we can cooperate. I'm from the gold spiritual land. I also know a friend from the wood spiritual land. Do you want me to call him over? I have enough for today. Time to close the stall. There is a long queue on Daiyu's side. It seems that the plan is going well. Little brother, you're back. What's the matter? Old Fong, if you have anything to say, just say it. I actually don't have anything to say. I just want to ask for help. Can you give me a hand? How can I help you? I've only been here for 2 months, you know. Young Lady Daiyu is collecting jade fire silkworms outside. 2 of them can be exchanged for 1 open heaven pill. Is that sop? Then you'd better hurry up and sell it. This is a good thing. I saw her enter your house earlier, and you said before that General gave you a lot of open heaven pills. I'm quite lucky. I taught you how to take care of the fruit tree, and I also lent you the wooden box and 100 refinement incense for free. Didn't you receive 1 open heaven pill from the General? Forget it, this old master has no luck. I'm afraid I don't have much hope in this life. No matter what, I still have to thank you. You're a bit stingy, but overall, you're not bad. So help Xiao die later. I think she's a little overwhelmed over there. This old master will never forget brother's kindness. In the future, if you have any requests, feel free to call for me. Many thanks. Cuckoo. General S.I. Chen, please take care. This stupid chicken has a bigger appetite than I thought. Please return next time. Close the door and open the restriction. How many? How many? 1 over 1,400. Little brother, you must not let anyone else know about this, otherwise there will be no peaceful days. The fire spiritual lands matters can't be kept a secret for too long, but the matter of purchasing insects from other spiritual lands must be kept strictly confidential. When I go back to see those agents, I'll tell them. Then I'll leave it to you. One more thing, you have to set on good terms with Manager Zhou, otherwise he'll be very angry when he finds out about this. If you don't maintain a good relationship with him, you'll be in trouble in the future. I'll find an opportunity to clear things up. It would be best if I could use this opportunity to pull me out of the problematic fruit garden. Cuckoo cuckoo. It's time to get up early and make more money. Cuckoo cuckoo. Remember, this chicken is the one that can lay golden eggs. This is no time to feel humiliated. If this stupid chicken hadn't made me rich, I'd have flipped him out. Market's restaurant. I can't believe it. The total number of insects we collected from the other spiritual lands is at least 3,000. Brother, we're really rich now. Today is my treat. The things here are a bit expensive, but the taste isn't bad. Brother should eat more later. Since it's your treat, I won't stand on ceremony. Manager Zhou is at the Open Heaven Realm? He's just a first-rank Open Heaven Realm. If this old master wanted to, he would have broken through long ago. First-rank Open Heaven Realm is the most hopeless type of Open Heaven. By doing so, he's basically cutting off his own future. This old master's ambition is not so low. I want to directly reach the 3rd-rank Open Heaven. Although that's the case, a 1st-rank Open Heaven is still Open Heaven. Brother, you don't know this, but that guy can only show off a bit in front of us servants. Those Orthodox 7 skillful lands disciples who have condensed 3rd-rank elements don't think highly of him. Who is it? Brother Sure. You know him? Not only do we know each other, but we newcomers have also formed an alliance. Since you're Brother Yang's friend, why don't you sit down and have a drink with us? I wouldn't dare. You too, Manager Zhou has invited you. Zhou. Manager Zhou? Which manager Zhou? How many managers Zhou do you know? It seems that Fan's Ties Group has hosted a banquet for Manager Zhou, but why did no one inform me about it? I wonder. Greetings, Manager Zhou. Manager Zhou, please calm down. These ignorant people are just making irresponsible remarks. Why should you care? How is this manager's open heaven realm? Is it even worthy of your attention? Sorry. Manager Zhou, please calm down. Humph. Are you all right? Brother, help me. Don't panic, it's not a big deal. What should I say about you? Don't you know that walls have ears? There's no use talking about this now. Why are you here? Naturally, it's to invite Manager Zhou to a banquet. Is there a need to ask? Yang Kai, you don't know, but Senior Brother Fans has made another great contribution, so today he hosted a banquet for Manager Zhou. Another contribution. Isn't this guy's luck a bit too heaven-defying? He made a meritorious deed last month and another this month? Does he eat contributions for breakfast? You two still have the mood to be here. Then what should we do? Look at you, it's not good for you to hang out with this old man. Now that you've been implicated by him, let's see how you're going to establish yourself in Fire Spiritual Land in the future. And what happened to General S.I. Chen? How did you offend him? To put it bluntly, if you offend General S.I. Chen, I won't be surprised to see your corpse one day. Why does Brother Fong care too much? Do you think this Fong wants to do that? This Fong just doesn't want you to implicate us all. No matter what, we're all newcomers who have come here together with the Venerable. Your actions will more or less affect us. Brother Fans is thinking too much, right? It's best if I'm thinking too much, but if you're still so stubborn, I don't think we can keep this alliance. From now on, we'll go our separate ways. Brother, I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused. You're thinking too much. That guy clearly wants to cut ties with me. Even if today's matter didn't happen, he would have come up with another reason. The market. Are you familiar with him? Why would he want to cut ties with you? Not really. As for you, how are you going to resolve today's matter? If you don't handle it properly, I'm afraid it will be quite troublesome. I don't know. Prepare to spend a lot of money. That Zhou Zheng seems to be a greedy person. You should compensate him for the trouble, then you should be fine. I hope so. Do you want to join me? Today he saw you with me, so if I so alone, I'm afraid his impression of you will become worse. When you go back, count me in, but I won't go. It's not good for too many people to go for this kind of thing. You're right, then I'll count your part in the gift too. Fruit garden. There's something wrong with this fruit tree. I'd better go meet old Fong and ask him about this. Is brother here? Is the matter settled? Yes, but it cost a lot. How much? 100 open heaven pills. That's my income for several dozen years. That was in the past. But now what's so bad about a mere 100 open heaven pills? You said it yourself, spend money to avoid disaster. You're right. By the way, I also sent 30 pills for you. Manager Zhou said that you were very sensible. It won't be long before you get rid of that piece of broken land. Sure, I'll give you more when we get back. Speaking of that piece of land, come with me. Oh no, what's wrong? The previous 3 dead fruit trees also underwent this kind of change. And once these signs appear, in less than a month, the fruit trees will definitely die. Are you sure? My fruit garden is nearby. Do you think I don't know what happened here? This is a disaster. A big disaster is coming. Fruit garden. This is a disaster. A big disaster is coming. Then what should we do? Go find Manager Zhou, he is the only one who can help you now. I delivered some pills to him before for you, so he wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. No need to. Your relationship is quite good, you're always together no matter where you so. Manager Zhou. Manager Zhou. Little brother Yang is new here and also lives next door to this old master, so naturally I must take care of him. If everyone here is like you, this manager won't have to travel around and tire himself out. Without Manager Zhou in this fruit garden, we can't do anything. No matter how capable we are, we can only try our best to help Manager. You're the only one here who can talk. By the way, Manager Zhou, Yang Kai has been working in the servant's house for more than 2 months now. He's doing well now, and has the ability to take care of mope fruit trees. Manager Zhou, this Yang is already mentally prepared to contribute more to the fire spiritual land. Well, it's fair for you to have such intentions. Since that's the case, this manager will grant you your wish. Many thanks, Manager Zhou. This manager suddenly remembered that I have something important to attend to, so I'll come find you later. Manager Zhou, please wait a moment. Can you transfer Yang Kai somewhere else first? This manager is responsible for patrolling and managing the Fire Spirit Fruit Garden. Now that I have important matters to attend to, if anything happens, can you bear the consequences? There's no need to rush, transferring Yang Kai is just a matter of a word from you. It's easy to transfer him, but after he leaves, who will take care of these 30 fruit trees? Should you do it? This is bad. It's over. Unbelievable. And I just fed that dog my 100 or so open heaven pills. Why aren't you worried at all? What's the point of worrying? Let's check it first. If there really is a problem with my daily routine, it wouldn't be a problem with this fruit tree, but with my 30 fruit trees. This is, brother, your luck is truly heaven-defying. The one with heaven-defying luck is Fong Tai. In the 2 months we've been here, he has performed 2 meritorious deeds. What does his little bit of luck count for? The fire element here in the fire spiritual land can be considered first rank. In other words, we can use the power here to condense our own fire element. But this rank is too low. Manager Zhou accidentally absorbed the fire element here and was forced to break through to first rank open heaven. However, other than first rank, there is a chance that higher rank materials can be produced here. 300 years ago, a ball of third bank fire material called Scarlet Cloud's True Flame appeared in this land. At that time, many people from the 7 skillful land came and spent a great deal of effort to collect it. You mean, I also have Scarlet Cloud's True Flame here? Even if there really is a Scarlet Cloud's True Flame, it's still in 7 skillful land. What does it have to do with me? Why not? If you hadn't discovered this, they wouldn't have been able to find it. When the 7 skillful land collects it, I'm sure you'll be rewarded. Moreover, a third rank material is worth more than 15,000 open heaven pills. I see, then I will report this matter. It is indeed the Scarlet Cloud's True Flame. You two stay here, I'll be right back. Brother, congratulations. What's there to congratulate me about? We don't have a share in this Scarlet Cloud's True Flame. The difference between my status back in the star boundary and this current one is a bit big. Although we really don't have a share of this, it can still be considered as solving a big problem. Also, with Brother's current ability, do you really think you can't earn open heaven pills? You're right. You may leave, this place has nothing to do with you. Brother, don't worry about it. They will set up a barrier so we won't be able to see anything. Come and have a drink with me. Yang Kai, come here. What instructions does Manager Zhou have? How did you activate the Scarlet Cloud's True Flame? Just by activating the wood element. Bullshit. If it was so simple, why would this king need to find you? It's not just me, even Senior Brother Du and the others are helpless. Come with me. If you can help Senior Brother Du and the others collect the Scarlet Cloud's True Flame, you will definitely receive a lot of benefits. If Senior Brother Do and the others ask, just say that this king discovered the Scarlet Cloud's true flame, understand? Understood. Is he stealing the credit? This guy is really greedy. Don't worry, you'll also be rewarded. And this Kins will arrange a new fruit garden for you so that you won't waste your talents. Then I'll have to thank Manager Zhou in advance. Senior Brother Do, I've brought him. Are you new here? Greetings, Senior Du. This Yang has been in Fire Spiritual Land for less than 3 months. Zhou Zhang said you can activate the Scarlet Cloud's true flame. Do it. Continue. Success. What? Where are you going? Well done. Congratulations, Senior Brother Du, for successfully obtaining the Scarlet Cloud's true flame. You still have the face to speak? If it weren't for this king's heaven-wrapping net, I'm afraid this Scarlet Cloud's golden flame would have escaped. Scarlet Cloud's golden flame? Do you think this is a third-rank Scarlet Cloud's true flame? This is a fourth-rank Scarlet Cloud's golden flame. You can't even tell the difference, truly trash. No wonder they almost failed. They were using a method to collect the third-rank material to capture the fourth-rank material. What's your name? Yang Kai, you've done well this time. I will report today's matter to the Venerable and you'll be rewarded. Many thanks, sir. An item worth 150,000 should at least have a few thousand open heaven pills as reward, right? Fruit Garden. This king wants to know, neither of us can trigger the Scarlet Cloud's golden flame, so why are you the only one who can do so? What rank of wood element did you condense? What rank did Sir condense? 4th rank. I don't know what rank I condensed. I just happened to discover something in the vast universe before I met the Venerable and accidentally absorbed it to condense my wood element. Show me your Dao seal. Yes. In case he finds something. The wood element is above 4th rank. Is Sir serious? I also don't know what rank my wood element is, but since Sir said it's above 4th rank, it can't be wrong. It seems that he could only determine that my wood element is higher than his own, but was unable to determine its true rank. Of course, your luck is really quite good, actually allowing you to obtain this opportunity. What exactly did you find in the void? It's a small tree, its entire body as translucent as white jade, with a few branches and a few white jade-like leaves. It also has a strange smell. I've never heard of it. By the way, you discovered the Scarlet Cloud's golden flame here, right? Yes. You've seen it. As for that trash Zhou Zhang, I can't forgive him that he couldn't find the Scarlet Cloud's golden flame here. The matter here is done. I should go back and report this to the Venerable. Farewell, sir. What did Senior Brother Dui ask you? He didn't ask anything, just a few words of praise. If you don't believe me, you can ask Sir Du, that's for the best. Today, you have made a great contribution. The Venerable and Senior Brother Du will definitely reward you. Just wait for the good news. Center of Fire Spiritual Land. Venerable. How did it go? Reporting to the Venerable, I have gained a great harvest. The information is incorrect. It's not a 3rd rank Scarlet Cloud's true flame, but a 4th rank Scarlet Cloud's golden flame. A 4th rank material is also a precious thing for my 7 skillful land. You've done well this time. Keep it for yourself. Many thanks for Venerable's generosity. Speaking of which, Venerable, I found out that the one who discovered this Scarlet Cloud's golden flame was a servant. Zhou Zhang was just taking the credit. For a servant to discover traces of this Scarlet Cloud's golden flame, he must have some skill. Does Venerable remember the newcomers that you brought back a few months ago? It was one of them called Yang Kai who discovered it, and he contributed a lot of effort to collect this Scarlet Cloud's golden flame. And he condensed the wood element above the 4th rank. Above 4th rank? Are you sure? Yes. This is interesting. A junior who has just entered the 3,000 worlds actually has such an opportunity. Disciple asked him about it, and he said that before he met the Venerable, he happened to discover a small white jade tree, and it had a strange smell. He accidentally absorbed it and condensed it into his wood element. A small white jade tree? And a strange smell. If this old master isn't mistaken, what he found should be Bodhi white jade, and it has already grown into the shape of a small tree. At the very least, it should be a 5th rank, at most it could be a 6th rank material. 5th rank? 6th rank? Ahem, there is one more thing I must report to the Venerable. It is also related to this servant, Yan Kai. This disciple doesn't know how this guy offended General Si Chen, but the general used his head as a nest. Si Chen is lying on top of his head. Precisely. It seems Si Chen really likes this guy. By the way, how many years has your senior brother Yulien been in seclusion? Senior brother Yulien went into seclusion to condense the earth element 10 years ago, so it shouldn't be long before he comes out, is Venerable thinking. This disciple knows what to do. Go. Fruit Garden. Old fans, let me ask you something. Have you ever heard of any secret technique that can forcefully seize the yin-yang 5 elements from others? Is there such a secret technique? I don't know, that's why I'm asking you. If I knew, why would I ask you? I've never heard of it. Why do you ask? Just asking. Yan Kai, you did well in collecting the Scarlet Cloud's golden flame last time. When the Venerable learned of this, he also praised you greatly. All of this is for you from the Venerable. Many thanks, Senior. Old fans, what happened to your mouth? Damn, why can't you understand my hint? Why did you offend him for no reason? You should have just given him some benefits. Humph. You and I clearly gave him a generous gift before, yet he just stood by and watched us die. Why should I share with him for no reason? He is, after all, the manager of this fruit garden. I would rather spend money to avoid disaster than offend him. If he makes things difficult for you in the future, will you be able to bear it? We'll deal with whatever comes our way. Fruit garden, a few days later. I wonder why did Manager Zhou bring this yang here? Where are the workers in this fruit garden? Yes, so it's Manager Zhou. This yang apologizes for not coming out to greet you, haha. Manager Zhou, please sit. I think I've seen you somewhere before. The market. Oh, right, it's you, I remember now, you are? You know him. I don't know. This manager came here to inform you that from today onwards, Yan Kai will take over this fruit garden. Him? Why? Are you targeting me just because I'm handsome? Something's wrong. How could he be so kind? Because this is this manager's order. Is this manager's order not worthy of your attention? This yang doesn't dare. It's just, why did you suddenly let someone else take over my territory? Is there some kind of misunderstanding here? It's none of your business. Manager Zhou, since this brother Xiang is so reluctant to part with the land, how about we just forget about it? My piece of land is quite good, there's no need to exchange it, it's not up to you to decide if you want to trade or not. This manager won't hide it from you, senior brother Du was the one who asked me to do this, so today you have to trade no matter what. How could this small matter of the fruit garden be related to Du Ru Feng? Was it because I've helped him collect the Scarlet Cloud's golden flame a few days ago? Did Senior Du specifically ask him to take over my territory? No, then why is he here? Manager Zhou, please come, let me tell you something, since Zhou Zhang is here today, it means that he has already made arrangements. Xian Yong is afraid that no matter what he says, there's nothing he can do. After one incense stick. Boy, if you know what's good for you, hurry up and explain to Manager Zhou that you don't want this piece of land, otherwise the Xiang will teach you a lesson. Humph. Sure enough. Looks like that bastard is trying to use someone else to hurt me. Fruit garden. Sure enough, this bastard is using someone else to hurt me. Brother Xiang, there's nothing I can do about this matter. How about this? I'll take care of this piece of land for you. If there are any benefits or contributions to this land, I'll give them all to you. How about it? This place is Old Master's feng shui treasure land. No matter how many benefits you give me, I won't leave. The income from my piece of land is also yours. This old master has already said that no matter how many benefits you give, I won't leave. You should hurry up and settle this. This black bear really has the head of a black bear. I don't know why he's so obsessed with this piece of land. What are you blabbering about? If you don't have anything to pack, follow me. Just you wait, this old master will return. Zhou Zheng's move was quite good, but now that things have come to this, I could only take things as they come. The dust inside is 3 inches thick. How long has it been since that black bear entered this house? I need to clean things up. I'll need to be more careful in the future so as not to let Zhou Zheng catch me off guard again. However, Xiang Yong's fruit garden is quite good, at least half the size of Old Fong's. The next day. Yang Kai. Xiao Dai? You're also here? No wonder it's a feng shui treasure land, I see. What feng shui treasure land? Nothing. By the way, what did Xiang Yong DOP? Why did you take over this piece of land? It's a long story. Your life is quite interesting. Why do I feel like you're gloating? Not at all. Don't worry, if Xiang Yong comes looking for trouble, I'll warn him. Please don't. If he really comes looking for trouble and you step in, the situation will only become worse, so what should we do? Nothing, we'll see what we can do. Ah, what's going on at Xiao Dai's fruit garden? Boy, do you have any wine? Good manners. Does Brother Xiang not need to take care of the fruit garden? How come you have time to come here? You call that bumpy place a fruit garden? I'm too lazy to take care of it, so I just threw it all to an old man nearby. Oh no, I forgot to tell Old Fong that I'm safe. Zhou Zheng took me away that day without saying a word, so Old Fong is probably worried about me. Old Fong, I'm fine here. I'll tell you the details later. Good. I'm glad that you're still okay. Wow, that looks painful. I'm used to it, it's no big deal. Brother Xiang is truly a saint of love. What do you know? If it weren't for Xiao Dai, this old master would have died many years ago. This old master's life is hers, so it doesn't matter how many times she beats me up. Lady Dai, you also saved Brother Xiang's life? None of your business. Tell me, why does Xiao Dai not like me? What have I done wrong? You're pushing her too hard. Think about it from another perspective. If there was a woman pestering you all day without giving you any time to breathe, how would you feel? Is she beautiful? Is there a difference? Of course there's a difference. If she's beautiful, I'll immediately make her my woman. If she's ugly, I'll give her a few punches, huh? Brat, are you saying I'm ugly? Brother Xiang is an extraordinary man. How could he be associated with the word ugly? It's probably because Lady Dai doesn't know how to appreciate your beauty. Are you saying Xiao Dai's vision is very poor? Brother Xiang, please go ahead. I still have things to do. This bear is really chatty. No, make yourself clear. How can I make Xiao Dai willingly follow me? As long as you can help me this time, this Xiang will let bygones be bygones. Why don't you try playing hard to get? What do you mean by playing hard to set? If you suddenly stopped looking for her, wouldn't she be surprised? Would she think about what you were busy with, or be worried about you suffering some injury? As long as she has these thoughts, she will begin to care about you. Men and women are the same, what they can't have is the best. If you take the initiative to approach her, she won't appreciate it. Fine. Then I'll go back first. If Daiyu asks about me later, remember to let me know. I really didn't expect this guy to be so foolish. 2 days later. How is it? Did Xiao Dai ask about me? Did she miss me? Did she cry and ask to see me? I'm not sure. I haven't seen Lady Daiyu for the past 2 days. I've just arrived here and I'm with the fruit garden. What use do you have? This old master will ask her himself. I'm going to die again. What a bullshit idea. It didn't work at all. Xiao Dai even hit me harder. Brother Xiang, there's something I don't know if I should say. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Although there are many women in this world, this old master has set his eyes on Xiao Dai for the rest of his life. Besides Xiao Dai, even if the most beautiful woman in this world were to stand in front of me, this old master wouldn't even spare her a glance. I really can't tell that Xian Yong is actually so infatuated. It's just that his IO. I'll give you a task. Keep an eye on Xiao Dai. If anyone dares to bother her, tell me immediately. This old master will deal with them. Do you hear me? Oh, remember what you said last time? Your piece of broken land doesn't have much income. Forget it. This old man's piece of land can earn 20 open heaven pills a year. Remember to give it to me later. 20 pills? This bear is clearly blackmailing me. A hateful man is indeed hateful. Sorry, little brother Yan Kai, I've caused you trouble. It's nothing. Speaking of which, Xian Yong said you saved his life? Is that true? It's not that exaggerated. When he first came to the fire spiritual land as a servant, he made some mistakes and was punished, almost dying. I casually fed him a healing pill, nothing big. But since then, he has become like this. Xiao Dai, you've done a good deed. Actually, his nature isn't bad, it's just that he's a bit overbearing and stubborn. Xiao Dai, have you never considered it? Stop teasing me. Who is it this time? So it's Sib Du? Greetings, Sir Du. I saw it from above and thought it looked like you, so I came down to take a look. It really is you. Is Sir looking for me? I'm not looking for you. I just came here today to inspect the fruit garden. In a few days, the chief manager will come to inspect it, so I decided to inspect it in advance to avoid any mistakes. Then I should be more careful. Is this your new place? Yes. When Manager Zhou handed over this piece of land to me, he also said that it was Sir Du's intention. Yes, it was my idea. Those 5,000 open heaven pills were already a great reward, and Sir even gave me such a piece of land. Junior is truly grateful. You deserve it. You deserve it. How about it? Are you interested in coming to my side and helping me? What does Sir mean? If you come to my side, you won't be a servant anymore, but a disciple of the 7 skillful land. I've been rewarded enough last time, and now this. Could it be they're setting their eyes on my wood element resource? Fruit garden. This isn't what the Venerable wants, it's my own idea. The Scarlet Cloud's golden flame I collected last time was bestowed to me by the Venerable, and in the next 10 years, I will need this 4th rank material, so you can see that it is extremely important to me. I've always been the type of person to repay kindness with kindness. So what do you think? I don't dare to say anything else, but I'm confident I can help you break through to the 3rd rank open heaven within 300 years. 3rd rank open heaven. I know you've been blessed, condensing a wood element above 4th rank, but you must know that this is just a moment of luck. If you don't have any other high rank materials, your future achievements in open heaven will be limited. Many thanks for Sir's kindness. But for the time being, it'd be better for this disciple to work in the garden. Why? This disciple wishes to hone himself in the fruit garden for a while longer. When the time is right, disciple will submit to Sir. At that time, he'll be able to help Sir more. It's rare for you to have such intentions. Then, when you've thought things through, you can come find me at any time. Many thanks for Sir's generosity. Du Are Yu Feng's sudden interest in me is definitely not on a whim. There must be something going on here. Dai Yu's house. Why are you here at this hour? Nothing, I just want to give you something to see if you like it. Stainless golden dew. Why did you buy it? Didn't I tell you I'd buy it for you? I was just kidding. No, this is a 3rd rank material, it's too precious. Keep it yourself, you'll need it someday. My ambition is not at the 3rd rank. I also had such grand ambitions when I first came to Fire Spiritual Land. But unfortunately, the years have worn down my sharp edges and I've long lost my drive. All right, but take it as I'm borrowing it from you. Now, I'll be able to obtain a lot of open heaven pills from you every month. It's not like I can't pay you back. What are you saying? You also helped me a lot back then. By the way, Xiao Dai, if the servants buy resources and want to condense them, what about the fruit garden? We can't just take care of them while refining, right? You can apply for a retreat, but it depends whether the manager approves it or not. Even if you apply, you may have to wait for 10 or 20 years or even longer before it's your turn. If I apply, Zhou Zhang will definitely reject it. The other room. Manager Zhou, try this. These were all specially bought by this Yang from the market. Did you spend a lot of money on this table? This Yang doesn't care how much it costs, as long as manager is happy. It's not easy to treat this guy to a meal. Manager Zhou, what do you think I should do? Senior Du has spoken, so this Zhou is sorry about this, but there's nothing he can do about it. Sir Du asked you to change Yang Kai's location. This fruit garden is so big, yet you had to change my place? But this Yang has some feelings for it and can't bear to leave. The thing that I can't bear to let go is not that land, but the neighbor next door. A few days ago, when Senior Du was patrolling the fruit garden, he specially went down to speak with him. Now that Senior Du knows he's on that piece of land, if I were to casually swap him away, how would I explain it to Senior Du? Sir Du actually went down to speak with him? Manager Zhou, this Yang doesn't want to go back to the original plot of land. Can you find a way to transfer me to the neighboring plot of land? That shouldn't be too difficult, right? There has to be a reason for the mobilization of people. If others are doing well, why should I transfer them away? It's not like you haven't done this before. So why are you saying those words to me now? Instead of worrying about that piece of land, you should worry about that person. If the land is gone, you can change it, but if the person is gone, what will you use to exchange for it? Who now? Who are you talking about? What happened to Xiao Dai? What could have happened to Lady Daiyu? Not only is she fine, she's probably still enjoying herself. Manager Zhou, if you have something to say, just say it. I, Xian Yong, am a straightforward person. I don't understand any of this nonsense. It's because you're too naive that you didn't even know you were being deceived. Forget it. Come, drink with me. Drink my ass. Xian Yong, what are you doing? Manager Zhou, this Xiang invited you here to drink out of goodwill, but you caused this Xiang's heart to be filled with grievances, is that right? The one who caused you trouble isn't this king, but someone else. Why are you so angry with me? I don't care, Manager Zhou, you must make yourself clear today. Good. I hope you won't regret it when the time comes. See for yourself. Isn't this Xiao Dai's house? Yang Kai. How could this brat walk out of Xiao Dai's house at this time? In the dead of night, a man and a woman alone. What do you think this little brat was doing just now? That bastard. I'm going to kill him. Servants are not allowed to fight in private. Those who injure others will be punished severely and imprisoned for 300 to 500 years. The killer will be killed without mercy. Do you want to accompany him in death? Then I'll go beat him up first. You won't escape 3 years of imprisonment. When you're imprisoned for 3 years, this boy and Miss Dai can do whatever they want. What are you looking at me for? It's not like I touched your woman. How could I just sit back and watch? If you want him dead, you don't have to do it yourself. I said some nonsense after drinking. Don't take it seriously. It's late at night. This king will go back and rest. Xiang Yong, are you trying to fight with this king? This Xiang knows that he's no match for you. However, Xiao Dai's matter has a great deal to do with this one, so if manager has any good ideas, please speak frankly. This one will be grateful. Originally, it was not my place to say anything about this matter, but seeing how infatuated you are, it's not like I can't give you some advice, but, SIP manager, please rest assured. This matter has nothing to do with you. Zhou Zhang is truly ruthless. If this really happens, Yan Kai will have to die without a doubt. The implications of this matter are too great. If this matter is exposed, you won't have a good ending. You must consider carefully. It's a good idea from Sir Manager. If I don't do something about it, wouldn't be letting you down? What does that have to do with me? Yes, it has nothing to do with Sir Manager, it's all my idea. Come, let's drink. I don't know if the idea I've given him was a blessing or a curse, but there's no turning back now, we can only do so. The market. How can there be such a place in the market? What's so strange about that? Since ancient times, this kind of business has been seen everywhere. Noisy. These girls, who are they? They're all servants from various spiritual lands. Enough nonsense. Hurry up and find a young lady to take care of you. Although there's a flesh trade going on here, there isn't much wind and dust, as if it's a normal tea house. What is old Fong doing? The table that was full of food and wine has been cleared, and yet I still haven't seen him come out. Senior brother, are you waiting for your companion? Huh? How do you know that? Then you don't need to wait any longer. I heard from my senior sisters that every time your companion comes here, he stays here for the night. That old man. Many thanks for reminding me so that I can pay for the food and drinks. Junior sister, is something wrong? This is your first time here, right? Would you like to try it? This junior sister will tell you, this is also my first time. Why did junior sister come here? Old Fans is right. If it wasn't because life was difficult, who would come here? Brother Yang, did you enter the wrong place? Brother Fans, what do you mean? Junior sister, you must have a good eye when it comes to judging people. After all, there are some people who don't pay very well. Senior brother must be joking. I'm not joking. This guy has only been here for a few months and hasn't even had his salary yet, so how could he pay for your services? This Fong is different. I'll definitely make sure junior sister is satisfied. Then I won't disturb brother Fong any further. Farewell. Don't waste your time on that trash. Senior brother will take you to a good time. Brother Fong, did you take the wrong medicine today? This Fong is not ill. Why should I take medicine? If you're not ill, why are you spouting nonsense and insulting me for no reason? If you take the initiative to be insulted, there's nothing I can do. How many years has it been since a servant dared to act in private? This guy is too brave. You dare hit me? If you take the initiative to fall to this king's fist, then there's nothing I can do. Don't you dare refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. Well played. Well played. Get him. Stop. You guys sure have the guts to fight in private. Don't you know the rules of the seven skillful land? Senior brother, this little brother has only seen here for a few months. Could senior brother please consider this little brother? Rules are rules, who cares if this is your first offense or not? Take them away from me. It's over, it's over, it's over. The only one that can save Yang Kai now is Zhou Zhang. Looks like I'll have to pay a lot this time. Something seems odd. Fong Tai seemed to deliberately provoke me. What benefits would he gain from doing this? Manager. The two of you really saved the fire spiritual land bad face. You came to that place and fought each other over jealousy. It's just a misunderstanding, Sir Manager. Yang Kai and I were just having a casual sparring session. You've already been captured by the patrol team, yet you still dare to say there's a misunderstanding. Do you know what kind of punishment a servant will receive for fighting in private? 3 to 100 years of imprisonment. Sir Manager, help me. However, I happen to know the patrol captain who captured you, so I'll let this matter go. If there's a next time, you'll definitely be punished. Many thanks, Manager Zhou. This Fong will never forget Manager's great kindness. Why is he so kind? Why are you still inside? Get out. If it weren't for the event at the fruit garden today, this king wouldn't have bothered with your lives. Is it the chief manager's inspection? Yes, the chief manager should have arrived at the fruit garden by now. You two should go back quickly. If anything goes wrong, no one can protect you. Yes. The market. It's getting late. I'll take my leave first. This Yam Kai simply doesn't have any respect for his senior at all. Sir Manager just saved him, yet he didn't even say a word of thanks. You did a good job this time. What is Sir saying? This Fong achieved a lot thanks to Sir Manager's guidance. Very well. Let's hurry back to the fruit garden. We can't miss a good show later. Fruit garden. There's a fruit missing. The root of the spirit fruit is still fresh, which means the fruit here has been picked less than an hour ago. What kind of idiot was so bold to do such a stupid thing? Fruit garden. Zhou Zhang and Fong Tai were with me at that time, so neither of them should have had time to do this. Then who else has a grudge with me? Could it be Xian Yong? But I have no grudge against him. There's no reason for him to do such a detrimental thing, right? They're almost here. Please don't pay attention to this side. Huh? Isn't that Duan Hai's General S.I. Chen? Why is it in the garden? Chief Manager is right, that is the Venerable's General S.I. Chen. Oh no! I forgot this stupid chicken on my head. Chief Manager misunderstands. The Venerable said that it was a sign that the General liked him. How did that servant offend General S.I. Chen that made him want to punish him like this? Oh? Let's check it out then. Yang Kai greets the various sirs. Yang Kai, let me see what will you do this time. How did you get General S.I. Chen to be so close to you? I don't know. A few months ago, the great general had somehow fallen from the sky and landed right in front of me. Perhaps the great general thought I had done something to him, and he got so angry that he wanted to peck at the fruit in my fruit garden. How could this disciple endure this? As a servant of the fruit garden, taking care of the fruit is my duty, so I fought it out of anger. Ever since then, whenever I came to the fruit garden, the great general would always pester me. So it's a friendship forged through fighting. However, you sure have the guts to fight the general. Sir. Is this the person who was assigned to the fruit garden to investigate? It seems that they have discovered it. Take a look. Yang Kai, why is there a spirit fruit missing from your fruit garden? A while ago, this disciple was clearing out the number of fire spirit fruits and discovered that there was a difference of 1 digit from the previous record. Just as I was about to carefully count them, sirs came over. Do you know what kind of punishment you will receive if you lack spirit fruits? Disciple doesn't know. At best, cripple your cultivation and expel you from the 7 skillful land. At worst, kill you on the spot. Sir Du, this disciple has been wrongly accused. Before I left a few days ago, I've made sure that there were no fruits missing. A spirit fruit lacking has nothing to do with me. Sir Du, please understand. This has nothing to do with you. You're the caretaker of this fruit garden. The loss of the spirit fruit is because you didn't manage it well, unless you reported it to the manager here before. Zhou Zhang, did Yang Kai report it to you? This subordinate has not found any records. Yang Kai, what else do you have to say? I refuse to accept this. The loss of the spirit fruit is not because I didn't take good care of it. If it were to be lost, someone stole it. The one who should be punished is the one who stole it. Don't make irresponsible remarks. Who dares steal spirit fruits in this 7 skillful land? I have some suspicions. In that case, I can only use soul search on you. To know whether your story is true or not. Soul search? If I was really forced to confess by someone else's soul search, wouldn't I lose all my secrets? And if it doesn't work, my soul might be damaged, causing me to lose consciousness. The fire spiritual land will take full responsibility for this matter. I'll bring him back and give Chief Manager an explanation. Are you Fong? Since you have spoken, I should give you some face, but I need to give the Heavenly Monarch an explanation. Come, arrest him. Cuckoo cuckoo. The fruit core of the fire spirit fruit? Chief Manager, the thief himself seems to have confessed. You said that General S.I. Chen likes him and is close to him, but it looks more like he was looking for an opportunity to frame him. Let's go somewhere else. Fong Tai and I were imprisoned in a cell in the market, so we arrived a little late, giving the thief a chance to act. And it was Zhou Zhang that brought me and Fong Tai out. Today's incident must have something to do with Zhou Zhang. You're really something. Even in that desperate situation, you managed to find a way out. All right, don't make a fuss. Why do you have the fire spirit fruit's core? Have you eaten a fire spirit fruit before? You've really eaten it. But why did you help me? Do you like me that much? Today, I owe you a life-saving favor. If you have any requests in the future, just ask, I'll do anything. This Yang would even die for you. Next day. Yang Kai, I couldn't do anything about yesterday's incident involving theft. Sir Du is being too serious. Disciple will keep in mind Sip Du's concern for this disciple yesterday. It's good that you think so. Do you have something to say to me today? Disciple would like to ask if Sir Du's previous words still count? What? Have you thought it through? Didn't you refuse this king before? After yesterday's incident, this disciple realized that as a servant, many things are beyond my control. As the saying goes, water flows towards the bottom while people walk towards the top. Since Sir has given me this opportunity, disciples should naturally grasp it. Rest assured, this king is a man of his word. Many thanks, Sir Du. Disciple would also like to ask, if I were to follow Sir Du, what would my status be? Washing off your servant status, and you will become a disciple of the 7 skillful land. What could I do at that time? As long as it's within my protection and doesn't violate the rules of the 7 skillful land, you can do anything. This disciple wants to be the manager of this fruit garden. Huh. Your appetite is quite big. But there's another person in charge of it. Although Zhou Zhang is a bit incompetent, he hasn't committed any big mistakes. It's hard to convince the public to have him removed from his position. What if manager Zhou makes a mistake? Do you have some kind of grudge with Zhou Zhang? Why do you want to drag him down and replace him? It was about yesterday's matter. That spirit fruit wasn't taken by the general, it was really stolen. Yang Kai, do you know that if you say something like that, someone might die? I didn't know that before yesterday, but now I do. Speak carefully. It's like this. When Disciple came to the fruit garden, the first thing he did was to count the number of spirit fruits. I found that one was missing, and it was only an hour since it was picked. Just when I found out, the chief manager and his group arrived nearby, so this disciple had no time to investigate the truth. What happened after that was witnessed by Sir. You mean this matter is related to Zhou Zhang? Before verifying this disciple doesn't dare make any rash comments. Please come with me and enjoy a good show. Fruit garden. Brother, are you all right? Yang Kai? I'm fine. Brother Xiang, it's only been a few days since we last met. How come you've become so distant? Do I know you very well? You're right. But why is Brother Xiang so surprised to see me today? What surprised? I'm not surprised. Is that so? I won't hide it from Brother Xiang. Yesterday, the chief manager went to my place and inspected my fruit garden. Chief manager went over there? Is Brother Xiang very concerned about me? I don't. I'm just asking casually, it's up to you whether you want to tell me or not. I almost didn't see you again, brother. What happened? Was there a problem? My fruit garden lost a fire spirit fruit, and so the chief manager wanted to take me down on the spot. At the last moment, it was the general who spat out a fruit core from his mouth, and I was safe. In that case, the general ate the fruit? That's right, otherwise how could there be a fruit missing for no reason? Who would have the guts to steal it? You brat scared this old master to death. Why would the general do such a thing? How would I know? Perhaps he was greedy. Old Fong, do you have any jade fire silkworms here? I'll feed them all to the general. I only have a few, you can take them all. Time to enjoy the show. Such a clumsy performance. Will he take the bait? If it was old fans, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to deceive him, but Xiang Yong is a reckless man. Sir's artifact is quite interesting. This artifact was bestowed by the Venerable and is called Shadowless Gauze. Anyone below the third rank open heaven realm will not be able to see through its flaws. Even those above the third bank open heaven realm, as long as they don't search carefully, you may hide from them. It's good to have someone to rely on. Manager Zhou, what are you doing here? Didn't I tell you not to come find me during this time? I don't want to disturb Manager Zhou either, but that Yan Kai, shut up. Follow me. Are you crazy? You dare mention this matter outside? If someone were to hear about this, not to mention you, even this king will not be able to escape death. I followed your arrangements and took the risk of losing my head, so why is that little brat perfectly fine? Yesterday's incident was somewhat unexpected. Originally, he was in trouble, but General Si Chen came out and ruined things. Naturally, I came to ask Manager Zhou for an explanation. Why did I take that risk? It's not like you don't know. You want to have your territory back? It doesn't matter if you change it, as long as I can be transferred near Xiao Dai. If that's all, it's not impossible. You go back and wait for my news. Then I'll take my leave first. I'll wait for the Sir Manager's good news. You're really something. In less than half a year, you actually got 2 people wanting your life. No matter what the reason is, since they dared to steal the spirit fruit in private, no matter how many lives they have, it won't be enough. Old Fans is right, the lives of the servants are truly not as precious as the spirit fruits. The position of manager requires the personal appointment of the Venerable, so I can only recommend you. I will report you to the higher-ups. As for whether or not the Venerable agrees, that will depend on him. Whether it succeeds or not, I must thank Sir Du for his kind intentions. Let's wait for the news. 2 days later, Zhou Zhang and Xiang Yong were beheaded in front of all the servants. I didn't expect to see Zhou Zhang and Xiang Yong to be caught and brought to justice in just a day. The efficiency of 7 skillful land is really high. Take a look over here. Sir Du. Stand up. 7 colored garment? You're now a disciple of the 7 skillful land. Thank you, sir, for promoting me. As for your previous request, the Venerable said that as long as you make another contribution, he'll promote you to replace Zhou Zhang as the fruit garden manager. This merit also depends on luck. It's not something a disciple can easily obtain. Now, there's something I need you to do. Please give me Sir's instructions. Disciple will depart now. As long as you wear this dress, you and I are brothers. This time, the Venerable wants junior brother to hunt down a traitor. Traitor? That's right. This man committed a grave mistake a few days ago and escaped from the 7 skillful land. His crimes are unforgivable. The Venerable wants you to find him, kill him, and bring back his head. The Venerable's orders should be obeyed, but this traitor, what is his cultivation? Don't worry, his cultivation is the same as yours, and he's also injured. Then there's no problem, but how can I find him? Someone will accompany you. This matter is just a formality. As long as you know it, you don't need to do anything. Is that possible? I see. Thank you, Venerable. Thank you for the promotion. Well, without further ado, you should set out now. Once you leave the fire spiritual land, there will naturally be someone waiting for you. Yes. The center of the fire spiritual land. Reporting to Venerable, I have assigned the task. From your appearance, you seem to have some doubts. I can't hide anything from you, Venerable. Yan Kai just arrived and his cultivation is not high enough. Is it really all right to promote him? What does it matter? He's just a mere fruit garden manager, and even if we help him ascend to the throne, how long can he remain in this position? At most half a year. Is senior brother Yulian coming out? Yes. Then there won't be any problems. There's one more thing the disciple doesn't understand. That traitor's crime isn't something worthy of death, so why did he choose to defect and escape? The seventh skillful land is covered by a great array. If this array is activated, even if he is an open heaven realm cultivator, he won't be able to freely enter or leave. If this king refuses, how can he escape? Disciple can easily deal with trash like that. Why do you need to go through so much trouble? You don't understand. You can't kill that person. If you really let him die at the hands of seven skillful lands people, there might be some trouble in the future. Could it be that person has some kind of backing? Great array exit. Are you junior brother Yang Kai? It's this Yang. Sorry for making you two brothers wait. My name is Ma Lu, and this guy is Jiang Sheng. Don't worry, we're here to protect you. This is just a show, right? Then why do I need two first-rank open heaven to accompany me? This is strange. This is our guide. With it in hand, we can all find our way back, and it can also help us track the mark on the traitor. That traitor has a tracking mark? When Duan Hai brought me back, he has also did something to me. If that was the case, then I should think of a way to get away from the seven skillful land. This way. Follow me. The traitor has stopped. Universe world. Get out. Fong Tai? The fire spirit fruit Zhou Zhang and Xian Yong stole together was yours, right? I understand now. You've been dragged into this mess. I only promised Zhou Zhang to help him teach you a lesson. I didn't even know they were going to steal the fruit. It's all because of you that this Fong has fallen to such a state. Is that the seven-colored garment? Are you already a disciple of the seven skillful land? Brother Fong, we all know each other after all. This Yang has been ordered to take your life, so I don't want to make things too complicated. Why don't you stab your own neck to avoid suffering? What I did before was wrong, but we used to have an alliance. You were the one who broke it. Fong Tai. Hand over your life. You forced me to do this. Dao Seal. Azure Dragon Spear. Go. Junior brother. I'll protect you. That Dao Seal was the condensation of his cultivation. With it destroyed, he won't live much longer. Just jump over that cliff. Junior brother, go and take that guy's head and we can return to report. If you kill me, you won't have an easy time either. Done. I don't know if there's anything good inside, but the two senior brothers have accompanied me on this trip. This is a thank you to both of you. Then I'll have to thank junior brother. The matter here is done, let's go back now, there's something weird. Junior brother, be careful. You and I. Which senior is here? Seven skillful lands Yang Kai would like to ask senior to show himself. Strange space. Senior brothers, please don't attack. Yang Kai? You're in here too? To be able to bring us here without anyone noticing, this master must be at least a fourth-rank open heaven realm master. Fourth-rank open heaven? We didn't have time to offend such a powerful person. Why did he bring us here? Strange space. Why did he bring us here? I don't know. Could it be that we disturbed him when we killed the traitor just now? I just reported our origin to him, but he didn't even bother to respond. Could he be an enemy of our seven skillful land? Junior brother, please don't say any more. This senior brother is terrified. Please don't let him be our enemy, otherwise none of us will be able to survive. It's best if it's as old Ma said, if we accidentally disturb him, he will only punish us severely. Senior, we didn't know that Senior was here. Please forgive us for our previous offense. That's right, Senior, you're a magnanimous person. Please don't be so petty with us. The exit has appeared. A cave. We're finally out. I couldn't see anything in there, and I feel suffocated. Old Ma, is he the one who attacked us? Humph. I was just worrying about not being able to find seven skillful land. But now you've come knocking on my door. No, those words don't sound right. Senior brother, are you here to seek revenge? Senior, the three of us are just ordinary disciples of seven skillful land. If you really have some kind of grudge with seven skillful land, feel free to look for the venerable or heavenly monarch. It has nothing to do with us. Your so-called venerable or heavenly monarch, this king will naturally go find them, but now is not the time. Strange space. Not good. Damn it, I didn't even have time to react, but I was taken in once again. Strange, this seems to be different from the last time. It feels less crowded. How come I'm the only one? What a difference in treatment. You're just a burlap pocket, watch me blow you up. Dragon transformation. By absorbing the dragon's secret techniques and adapting it, this new form should be stronger. It's not over yet. Azure Dragon Spear. Damn, my attack rebounded. What the hell is this bag? The cave, 3 days later. Finally, Senior, with your strength, if you wanted to kill us, it would be as easy as lifting your hand. Why bother torturing my two senior brothers? Now it's your turn. If you don't cooperate with this king, you'll only end up like that. Swallow it. From now on, your life and death will be controlled by this king. This person's cultivation level is far superior than mine. I don't even have a chance to resist. What a waste. It's a pity that I don't know when will I be able to catch another disciple of seven skillful land again. Golden blood? This is dragon blood. Not good. I can clearly feel a centipede-shaped mark in my Dao seal. Good, very good. Boy, you didn't disappoint this king. Come, get up. He sounds like he was very optimistic about me before. If it wasn't for the power of the immortal tree to maintain my last bit of vitality, I'm afraid I would have died here. Boy, serve this king well. After this king takes his revenge, he will definitely set you free. At that time, if you are willing, you can follow this king's orders. Isn't that better than being a disciple of the seven skillful land? I only hope that Senior will keep your words in the future and allow this little brat to be free after things are done. Of course, I'm a man of my word, but do you think you can bear to give up your identity as a disciple of seven skillful land? Senior must be joking. This little brat has only recently joined the seven skillful land, so it doesn't matter if he is a disciple or not. So that's how it is. It seems the seven skillful land doesn't treat you as one of their own. No wonder these two wanted to harm you. They wanted to harm me? This junior doesn't understand what Senior is saying. These two are here to spy on you. You'd better see for yourself. What is this black chi? Someone planted a seal on the guy you killed. If anyone kills him, the seal will activate and leave a mark on the body of the person who killed him. The cave. Do are you phone? How dare you try to harm me like this? All of the previous favors and promotions were just a cover. Fong Tai once took out a token that was given to him by a senior from the Black River world. Presumably, the seal on Fong Tai's body was planted by that senior. Senior, how do I dispel this seal? Don't worry, as long as you can help this king take revenge, this king will satisfy whatever you want. If Senior has any orders in the future, feel free to ask. Speaking of which, may I know Senior's name? This king's surname is Su. Old Su, this junior has a presumptuous request. He wants to bury their bodies. You still have the mood to help bury their bodies? If you dare to play tricks in front of this king. These two are only here to supervise me under orders. I don't think they know anything. And along the way, they've been taking care of me a lot. Now that they've died, it's time to let them rest in peace. As you wish. This is the token given to Fong Tai by the Black River World Senior. Maybe it will come in handy in the future. 3 days later. Old Su. You're still here. But with your strength, if you wanted to forcefully remove the Black Song Centipede's shackles, I'm afraid you would have already died. The junior still has self-knowledge. He doesn't know why the senior came here today. This king wants you to bring me into the seven skillful land. But Old Su, how will this junior explain himself if he goes back alone? Don't worry, when you return, you'll only say that you encountered a roaming void beast and those two were accidentally eaten. But how can this junior bring you into the seven skillful land? The seven skillful land's periphery is covered by many layers of great arrays. I'm afraid I won't be able to pass through the gates if I bring you with me. Take it. This 6 directions wishful bag is extremely mysterious. It was only by chance that this king was able to obtain it. If you bring it with you, I can hide inside and avoid the 7 skillful land's great array. I've personally experienced the power of this 6 directions wishful bag, but now, old Sue has handed this 6 directions wishful has to me and wanted me to take him in this bag. Since this king dares to hand this artifact over to you, I naturally don't fear you using it against this king. If you don't believe me, you can try. I wouldn't dare. Old Sue misunderstands. This junior just feels that this artifact's power is unfathomable. This is the first time I've come into contact with such a treasure, so I can't help but feel a little excited. That's for the best. Later, I'll teach you a set of methods to use it. You only need to practice a few of them to coordinate with this king's control, yes. 7 skillful land, 3 days later. Senior brother, junior brother's name is Yan Kai, who has just been promoted from a servant to an ordinary disciple of the fire spiritual land. Go in, senior brother Do wants you to see him immediately. Thank you, senior brother. It's not convenient to release old Sue at this moment, so I'll go see Do Ru Fong first. Senior brother, I'm glad I didn't disappoint you. The traitor's head is here. Although I knew that it was Duan Hai who decided to use me as a scapegoat, his previous behavior is ridiculously hypocritical. Fire Spiritual Land's main hall. Junior brother, you've worked hard this time. But why are you alone? Where are Ma Lu and Jiangsheng? The 3 of us ran into a roaming void beast on the way back. The 2 senior brothers unfortunately pied, and junior brother was almost unable to return. A roaming void beast has no fixed residence and is also very powerful. And it's indeed dangerous to encounter in this vast and boundless world. For escaping that beast, junior brother's luck is truly not shallow. Anyway, when I go to the fruit garden next month, I'll inform the Fire Spiritual Land about your position as the new manager. You should also go back to rest. Thank you, senior brother. Then junior brother will take his leave. Stop. Didn't senior brother tell me to go back and rest? No way. Did he find out? Does he want to kill me? You're also wearing a 7-colored garment now, so you are considered a disciple of the 7 skillful land. You should first go to the Human Resources Hall to register. I forgot about that. It took so long just for that guy to speak, he scared me. The times are different now. I'm living in the same place where Zhou Zhang used to live. You're doing quite well, brat. How confident is old XL in his revenge? Humph. Since I dared to come here, I am naturally well prepared. I hope so. General S.I. Chen? This stupid chicken didn't see anything, right? But if it wanted to report to the Venerable, it'd have run away already. There's no need to worry. The 7 skillful land will definitely be in great turmoil. Right now, the best option is to quickly leave this place, so as not to be implicated, but how should I leave? Fruit garden. Although you're now the manager of this fruit garden, you can't just transfer me and die you to your side. Using your power for personal gain, I'm afraid that Du Ru Fong would probably have objections. I can't be bothered to deal with that ill-intentioned guy. It's been 3 months, why hasn't old Sue done anything? Du Ru Pens asked me to find him after I'm done here. I don't know what he's thinking. Main hall. Greetings, Venerable. Greetings, Senior Brother Du. This is Senior Brother Yulian. Senior is half a step away from open heaven. He's now only 1 step away from open heaven. Why is this man looking at me like that? This is weird. Congratulations, Senior Brother. If Senior Brother achieves open heaven, and we'll have another great general in our 7 skillful land, it is truly a blessing for our disciples. That's right, just 1 step away. However, in order to break through the open heaven, I need to gather the power of Yin and Yang, and the 5 elements, and the last one I need is, its junior brothers, with element power. So that's exactly what they wanted. Space principles. Not good. The gap between my strength and this 4th rank open heaven is too great. Damn, I'm afraid I'm going to die here. Junior brother Yang, why are you running? Senior brother won't eat you, he just wants to borrow your wood element power. Other people's yin yang 5 elements can be forcefully taken. If a person has condensed only one element, then you can take it by force. And after forcibly extracting it, junior brother's wood element will fall by 1 or 2 ranks. But that's fine. I heard that the wood element junior brother condensed is at least 5th rank, while this senior brother only needs 4th rank. What will happen to me if my condensed wood element is taken away? Death? If you're lucky, you can live, but it'll be a fool's dream if you try to cultivate in the future. Many thanks, Venerable. In this life or death situation, there's no way I can escape with my own strength. The only person I can rely on is... The extraction of the wood element has been interrupted. Brat, who planted this black gong centipede on you? It was your uncle. To think that the black sun centipede saved me in this time of crisis, this is really a blessing and a curse. Did you see anything else in his Dao seal last time? No. Brat, did you encounter someone when you went out last time? Pooh. I met an old friend of yours, she said you were short and weaker than me. It's just a bug. Do you think this king has no way to deal with it? Once this king gets rid of this thing, I'll properly deal with you. Old Su, save me. Trash, you almost ruined my plans. Who dares act so wildly here? There's actually a powerful enemy hiding in the 7 skillful land. Duan Hai, it's been many years since we last met. You haven't forgotten this king's voice, have you? Su Huang. You're still alive. Outside. Myriad things collapse. Fortunately, he was seriously injured by old Su's attack just now, so I can easily take him down. You killed senior brother you. And you'll be next. What a joke. You dare speak so arrogantly in front of the Venerable. I wonder who was that Su Huang that made the Venerable feel like he was facing a great enemy. Senior brother Du, what happened? Who killed senior brother you? Who else could it be? It's this guy in front of me. Kill him. Insolent brat, how dare you commit murder in the fire spiritual land in broad daylight? Hand over your life. 2 fists are no match for 4 hands, better leave first. Is that, this devastating aura that can destroy the world, the protection array has been activated. Su Huang, are you crazy? Are you trying to destroy the 7 skillful land? Ha ha. So what if it's destroyed? Since this 7 skillful land has been stolen by you traitors, this king doesn't want it anymore. I want you all to die. Small sealed world. I made it. Run. Where can we run? The entire fire spiritual land is within range of the array. We're dead. Please don't hit the small sealed bead. Although I don't know what the consequences will be if the small sealed bead is hit, I'm sure it won't end well. The 7 skillful lands protection array was obviously not activated by the Venerable. There was no reason for him to kill his own disciples. Only Old Su could do such a thing. Old Su must have a very deep connection with the 7 skillful land. It might have originally belonged to him. I don't know what happened after that, but it was taken away by someone else. Why is this plot so familiar? Since things have come to this, I just hope Old Su can hold on. Otherwise, I'll certainly be buried along with him. The fighting should be almost done, heaven wrapping net. You're quite lucky that you didn't die. Aren't you also alive and well? Don't get cocky, this king will kill you right now. Dragon transformation. Dragon vein. TCH. This is really annoying. But it's way worse than the 6 directions wishful bag. Don't you even think about breaking it. General. Break. Do are you phone, hand out. Ruins of the main hall. Do are you phone, this day next year will be your death anniversary. Collapse. Can't even take a hit. I'll take the space ring. Fortunately, the general doesn't seem to be in danger, but why would it take a hit for me? Brat, what the hell is going on? It's hard to explain. Old you alone could turn the 7 skillful land upside down, he's simply too strong. Old Fong, I've been injured really bad, yet you don't care about me. It's water spiritual land's protector venerable. It should be old Su's work, we can't stay here any longer, let's go. Run. Brother. Who's that? Catch him. Meet me at the market. The market. There you are. Brother, you're trading your life over your greed. Let's not talk about this for now. There's no protector formation here, so it should be safe for us to hide here. I need to heal for a while, rest assured, and heal your injuries. Young lady, die you and I will protect you. Then I'll have to trouble you too. Half a day later. Ordinary people who suffered such serious injuries would need at least 10 days to half a month to recover. But he had only used half a day to recover. His body is indeed amazing. Someone's coming. Huh? Who? Brother Yang, you're also here. Asen? The fire spiritual land is too dangerous, so I came here to hide. I think so too. It's too chaotic over there right now. Even the venerable died and many of our senior brothers were killed. I see, Duan Hai is dead? Great. That way no one will know that I have a powerful wood element in my body. 10 days later. The great array is broken. Let's go. Not good. Run. Inside the 6 directions wishful bag. What's going on? It's so crowded. Where are we? Who touched me? Whose hand is this? I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. Everyone, please don't move. This place is just like this. Just bear with it. Who farted? This old master didn't. It's not me neither. Could it be Brother Yang, you? It's not me. It's the general, this stupid chicken is framing me. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Su Huang's small universe. This should be the small universe inside old Su's body. It's currently in a state of chaos, looks like his condition isn't much better. Old Su. Little brat, you ruined my plans. Old Su, how could you say that? In the 7 skillful land, I never leaked any information about you. You didn't leak this information, but once the Black Gong centipede was exposed, Duan Hai would eventually follow the vine to find the melon. It won't take him more than 3 to 5 days to find this king's whereabouts, so this king can only act in advance. This little brat didn't expect this to happen either. Su Huang's small universe, so what does old Su want? Kill me? If killing you could change the facts, how could this king allow you to live until now? Such a pity. This king's 1,000-year plans failed at the last moment. Although this king's plans failed, they also suffered. More than half of the venerables died. And they won't be able to recover without several dozen years of rest. This time, 7 skillful land's strength has been greatly reduced. Old Su only needs to go back and recuperate for a while. In the future, when he makes a comeback, he'll be able to take revenge. I'm afraid this king won't have this opportunity. This king will die. How could that be? This is the 7 skillful land's main array token. This king no longer has the strength to take revenge, but if you have the opportunity to grow in the future, you can use this jade and snatch the 7 skillful land. There should be a chance of success. Old Su, don't worry, I'll definitely break through to the open heaven in 1,000 years. When the time comes, I'll return to this 7 skillful land. Old Su, wait. You need to take back the Black Gong centipede. How annoying. It seems that I'll need to break through the open heaven realm as soon as possible, and then find a way to get rid of it myself. Greetings, Senior. He's dead. He's dead? How did he die? probably because his injuries were too severe. Is he the one who attacked the seven skillful land? It's him. It's good that he's dead. If I really had to accompany such a powerful master, I'd be extremely nervous. I don't know if old Su left anything behind. Leaving behind his corpse is just a precaution. Now that we're safe, Brother, it seems it wants you to go somewhere. The general wants to do something. I want to go check with him. What about you guys? I don't know where should I go anyway, so I'll go with you. Then let's go together. We can look after each other. Also like to go with you. 3 months later, I'll go down with the general. You stay here and wait for me. Fortunately, my cultivation is quite high, so even if there's no light, it won't affect me. There's actually a living creature here? And the owner of this aura was obviously extremely stronger than old Su. Cuckoo cuckoo. The general's voice is a bit strange, with a bit of grievance and a bit of nostalgia. Cuckoo cuckoo. So the general came here to find his relatives. Junior, you have an aura that I hate. This junior's name is Yankai. Greetings, Senior. May I ask how I should address Senior? I'm Yameng. My son was young and ignorant. When he went out to play, I accidentally lost him. Many thanks, Junior, for helping this child return home. No problem. Senior, now that Si-Chin has returned and Senior and her son are reunited, this Junior will leave. If fate allows, we'll meet again in the future. Don't be in a hurry to leave. I need you to do me a favor. What can Junior help Senior with? Help me leave this place. Senior is trapped here? This is Dragon Clan secret technique? Senior has met the dragon race? If not, how could this queen be trapped here? When did Senior meet the dragon race, and where did you meet them? I also have a dragon vein, so if I can find another dragon race in the outer universe, perhaps I can use the dragon race's strength to find a world tree. An encounter with each other in the outer universe caused a bit of a conflict. I don't know where that stupid dragon is now, but your dragon pace isn't any good. The dragon pace's secret technique is used by the dragon race, and can also be lifted by them. If Miameng wants to escape from here, I might be able to help. How does Senior know that I have a dragon vein? How could this queen not notice? The reason why my son brought you here is also because of this. No wonder why the general would favor me so much. It turns out that he also noticed the dragon vein on my body and knew I could help his mother. But you don't seem to be a pure dragon race. Whether or not you can help me will depend on your bloodline purity. What does Junior need to do? I need your dragon blood. Cave, I need your dragon blood. What benefits can Junior get? Black Gong Centipede. You have done me a great favor. What exactly do you want me to do? Please tell me, Senior. Fill the chains on my body with your dragon blood. You don't need to worry about the rest. Too much blood. Won't I turn into a dry corpse after bleeding out? Dragon transformation. This blood is so pure. Enough. Take my son out first. They're out? Run. Great General, is this your mother? May I ask, Senior, if I want to find another dragon race, where should I go? The dragon race is a mysterious race that cannot be found, but I've heard that the dragon race has a dragon altar, which is the origin of the dragon race. If you improve your bloodline, perhaps one day you will be able to sense its location. Boy, take care of yourself. These 3 golden plume feathers contain 3 of this queen's divine abilities. If you encounter any danger, you can activate them to defend yourself. If fate wills it, we will meet again. This will be very useful. The general's mother is so generous. Where should we go now? How about Great Moon Province? There's a Senior in the Great Moon Province. I just want to join Senior. Great Moon Province? What is that place? In this outer universe, there are 36 cave heavens and 72 paradises. Below these cave heavens and paradises, there are also secondary forces like the 7 skillful land. Further down, there are many spirit provinces. Great Moon Province should be one of them. Senior Brother Yang, come with me. My senior seems to have some authority in the Great Mon province, so accepting a few people shouldn't be a problem. All right, don't shake me. Since there's nowhere to go, I'll accompany you. Thank you, Senior Brother Yang. Follow it. This is a fox that has been transformed into a guide from the token that Senior left me. Follow it and we'll reach the Great Mon province. 1 month later, it seems I'll have to pass through this domain gate, Asen Senior is very thoughtful. The road guide also has a protective function. Oh no, there are too many of us, the fox is exhausted. It won't last any longer. Don't resist. Sure enough, if I'm alone, the pressure on the fox will be less. What about the fox? Asen, we may have trouble you. It's not your fault, I asked you to come with me. What should we do now? The road guide's guidance should be correct. The Great Mon province is in this direction, but we don't know if it's in this region. If it is, we may have a chance to find it, but if it isn't, it's best to ask someone. Where can we find someone? We've been out here for a few months, but we haven't even seen anybody. There seems to be something flashing far away. Small universe? I don't know. Should we go take a look? It's rare for us to encounter a living person. Of course we must go take a look, but we don't know what the situation is over there. Let's just observe from afar for a while before deciding. Brother, look at that flag. There are words on it. Why does this place look like an inn? How can there be an inn in this place? We'll know once we go over and take a look. The first inn. Brother, this isn't a black shop, right? If it really is a black shop, it's too late to leave now. Guests, please come in. I can't tell what kind of strength this waiter has, as if he doesn't exist at all. That's weird. The first inn, 3 guests are coming in. The dishes are all here, please enjoy. If little brother isn't in a hurry to leave, can I ask you for some information? The first inn is a place where all kinds of information gather, so naturally we can sell information. It all depends on what you want to ask. How much does it cost? That depends on what the guest asks. Some information is cheap, while others are. I only want to know the location of a single force, the Great Mon province. 100 open heaven pills. 100 open heaven pills? Why don't you go rob us instead? Whether you ask or not is up to you. The location of Great Mon province is here, you can check it yourself. How is it? We need to pass through 2 domain states to reach the Great Domain where Great Mon province is located. How do I travel through the domain gate? Middle rank open heaven cultivators can easily traverse them, while those below middle rank will have to buy flying artifacts with defensive properties. They are sold in every star city. And where is the nearest star city here? Follow this direction and you will arrive within a month. I only asked a few questions and it has costed me 300 open heaven pills, such a black shop. Guests, have you just arrived the outer universe? Yes. Well, since the guest asked me 3 questions, I'll give you some information. Our first inn's business extends throughout the entire outer universe, and every great domain has its own branch. In the future, if you encounter any unsolvable problems, you can come to our first inn to seek refuge. Inside the first inn, no one is allowed to use force, otherwise you will have to bear the consequences. This place can be used as a refuge? It seems that this place has a huge background behind it. By the way, you don't need to go to Great Mon province. You just need to wait here for a while and perhaps you'll meet people from Great Mon province. Why is that? Because something happens here, many people from various forces have come. If not, how could there be so many people here? What happened? Right, since you're new here and probably don't have much wealth on hand, I'll give you this news. Enjoy your meal. If there's anything you need, feel free to call me. Right, our first inn not only sells information but also buys information. In the future, if any customer has any useful information, you can come to the first inn to sell them, as well as pair treasures. Our first inn's business has always been honest. This is Everyone, take a look at this. The sun is about to die? So the dazzling light we saw just now was the sun star's final radiance? The sun star contains something called sun's true soul. That's why it attracted many people to come here to investigate. The sun's true soul is at least a 6th rank material fire attribute. If you can obtain one, you won't have to worry about it for the rest of your life. Even if you have this kind of thing, I'm afraid you won't be able to enjoy it. It's hard to say what kind of opportunity it is, but it doesn't mean we don't have a chance. Anyway, we should stay here and see if we can wait for the people from Great Moon Province. 4 months later, the guest room, Old Fong. What's going on? 6 directions wishful bag? Could it be, brother, did you successfully refine it? I can barely activate it. It's good that I can follow you, but not good for this old master's heart. Call Dayu and Asen, it's dinner time. First in's lobby, little brother, why did all the people here disappear? They've all gone out. It seems like the sun's flame is about to extinguish, so they're all rushing to try their luck. Right, the people from Great Moon Province have also come, they're all on the Sun Star. Then let's get going. Should I keep those 2 rooms for you? Keep my ass. A single room costs 500 open heaven pills a day and a night, and it can only accommodate 2 people at most. This old master will never come back to this black shop again. Boy, if you have the guts to say something like black shop in front of the proprietress, she'll skin you alive. A few days later, the void, disperse. Which force is this? This is outrageous, such arrogance. All right, we're fine. I don't think they even put us in their eyes. If you don't want to be bullied, then you can only become stronger. What? They're coming back? They didn't hear what I said earlier, right? If something goes wrong, we run. Are you 2 also going to the Sun Star? Yes. What a coincidence, this young master also wants to go over there. Would the 2 of you like to come with me? This young master's flying artifact speed isn't slow, definitely much faster than the 2 of you. No need, we still have our companions. Since that's the case, you can all come up here. There won't be a problem with 2 more people. We appreciate your kind intentions, but our senior brother and junior sister don't know you at all, so we won't bother you. If this young master doesn't ask, how would he know your destination? Then what do you want? There are always ignorant fools in this world who don't know how to appreciate favors. Generally speaking, these kinds of people won't live for long. I don't know where you come from, but as Great Moon Province's disciples, we can't be easily bullied. Great Moon Province? You're from the Great Moon Province? Young master, the sun's fire is about to be extinguished. The matters over there are more important, so it's best not to complicate matters. TSK. You're really something. You dare to use the Great Moon Province's name to oppress others. Let's go, be careful. The Void, we've been searching for several days, but we still can't find anyone from the Great Moon Province. Asen, let me take a look at that white jade fox. What are you trying to do? See if I can save it, nothing changed. Ship's deck, senior brother Wei, what are you looking at? Junior sister Tao, do you remember what I told you about my junior? The only surviving junior, is it someone from the universe world you came from? She's here. She's nearby. Really? How do you know? I just know. Junior sister Tao, take care of the ship, I'll be back soon. Someone's coming. Greetings senior, is there anything I can help you with? Little sonner, stop hiding, I can see you. Senior? Can't believe you actually came here, you're really something. Senior. Why are you crying? Don't cry, did I scare you? Senior. Home is gone. From now on, wherever this way is, will be your home. Can you stop touching my head? I'm not a little girl anymore. Look at you, still acting shy. Why don't you introduce me to your friends? They are, since your little son or friend, you're not an outsider. Come with me to a safe place first. Senior can decide. Little Sunner, how did you find this place? Didn't I tell you to bring that token to Great Moon Province to find me? It's a long story. No wonder I didn't see anyone from Seven Skillful Land this time. It turns out something happened. If you guys are interested, you can stay in the Great Moon Province. This way has some status in the Great Moon Province, so taking in a few people is not a problem. Then we'll thank Senior first. Senior Brother Wei, have you found her? Come, 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 greet your Martial Aunt Tao. Greetings, Martial Aunt Tao. What a beautiful little girl. What's your name? Asin. Whoa, whoa, you must have taken all the asparagus on the mountain. Ha ha ha. All right. That joke was not funny. Now that you've arrived here, if anyone dares to bully you and Aunt Tao, she will stand up for you. Yes, thank you, Martial Aunt Tao. Listen carefully, from today onwards, Little Sunner will be my personal disciple and also your little junior sister. In the future, if anyone dares to bully her, I'll skin them alive. Martial Uncle Wei, what are you saying? Little junior sister is so cute, how could we bully her? Senior brother, how about this? I'll accept Little Sunner, and she can cultivate with me. I'll definitely teach her well. That's good then. I'll entrust my Little Sunner to you. Disciple Asin greets Honored Master. They are, reporting to Honored Master, they are Disciple's friends. It was thanks to them escorting Disciple that Disciple was able to arrive here. Greetings, Senior. Since they're your friends, they're not outsiders. They've also had a hard life, just like Little Sunner. They have nowhere to go. I promised them that if they were willing, they could stay in Great Moon Province in the future. What do you think, Junior Sister Tao? Of course, Senior Brother can make the decision. I believe the chief will not refuse a few new disciples to join our Great Moon Province. Then it's settled. You guys must be tired from the long journey, you should go rest first. Little Meng, arrange a few rooms for them. Yes. Please come with me. Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Meng Hong. The one who brought you here just now is one of my Great Moon Province's elders, Elder Wei. The other one is Elder Tao Rongfang. I'll quietly tell you that Elder Tao is interested in Elder Wei, but unfortunately, Elder Wei is too ignorant to notice. Does Elder Wei not know anything about this? Everyone in Great Moon Province knows about this, but he doesn't notice it. Senior Brother Meng, aren't you afraid Elder Wei will find trouble with you after hearing these words? No, not at all. Elder Wei treats us disciples very well. I don't know how many senior sisters and junior sisters want to marry him. Now that Asin has successfully found the people from the Great Moon Province. What should I do next? Forget it, things will eventually sort themselves out. I'd better take a look at the jade slip Senior Brother Ming gave me before leaving. The forces of the outer universe can be divided into 3 ranks, and the dragon race's dragon altar is also one of the 36 cave heavens. The dragon clan indeed has a splendid reputation no matter where it is. And each force has its corresponding symbol. The big ship that I came across belonged to the UN Peaceful Province. It is similar to the Great Moon Province, both third-class forces. There are indeed many things recorded in the jade slips, complicated but not chaotic. The author should be a knowledgeable person who has traveled through many large domains and recorded everything he knew in it. What's going on? The sun's flames are about to extinguish. This is the final burst of vitality. Wei Kei. The ship can't hold on anymore. Hold on, everyone. Everyone, let's get ready. It's time to explore the Sunstar and find the sun's true gold. Sunstar surface, little brats, when we arrive on the Sunstar, be careful if you want to live, got it? Understood. Not everyone can see the spectacle. Senior brother, what should we do now? Let's go take a look. If we're lucky, we might be able to pick up a piece of sun's true gold, then we can immediately return home. Senior brother, what's wrong? Something's coming. A 4th rank fire element material. Still trying to run. Will Martial Uncle Wei be all right? What can mere magma do to him? Just be careful yourself. Senior brother, did you succeed? It's Sun's true fire. Sun's true fire is a fourth bank fire element material. It's not surprising for the Sun star to contain Sun's true fire. It seems our thoughts have been misled and our attention has been completely drawn to the Sun's true soul. So it's the GE brothers from Fixed Wind Province. What can I help you? Brother Wei, this matter isn't quite right. The Sun's true fire in your hand was first discovered by our Fixed Wind Province, but when we were collecting it, something went wrong and it escaped. I didn't expect Brother Wei to take advantage of it. What a joke. Ge Yan, you said that this was first discovered by your Fixed Wind Province. What evidence do you have? What evidence do we need? The best evidence we have is that we chased them all the way here. If not for that, how could we have come here? This ownerless object is naturally owned by someone capable. Do you two still want to snatch it back? If that's the case, there's no harm in doing so. Let's have a showdown here. Whoever wins will get the Sun's true fire. What do you think? This. Brother Wei, there are many forces of various sizes on this sun star. And we've only just started exploring. There's no need for us to get into a conflict, right? Then what nonsense are you spouting? The Sun's true fire is right here. Call it and see if it responds to you. If it does, then it's yours. Brother Wei, there's no need to be so aggressive. We just don't want others to sit back and reap the benefits. Us brothers have worked hard. Brother Wei, if you can give us some benefits, we don't need the Sun's true fire. You still want benefits. In short, the thing is in my hands. If you want it, come and get it. Little brats, someone wants to snatch our things. What should we do? Kill, kill, kill. Sure enough, those who handle cinnabar are stained red, those who work with ink are stained black. The disciples brought out by Wei K are really tough. Wei K, just you wait. One day, I'll make you spit out everything you have. Let's go. What's wrong? There's something down there. Sun's true fire? There's more? I saw it when I went down just now, but I didn't have time to collect it. I'll go down again. Junior sister, take this group of brats and prepare to receive them, just in case. All right, senior brother, be careful. Don't worry. The Sun's true fire has appeared. Don't let it escape. Oh no. The fire is so intense, I need more time or it'll get away. Condense. Senior Tao. Now. Damn it, I almost let it escape. This thing is tricky to catch. Little brat, you did well. Seeing your movements, did you comprehend the Tao of space? Yes. Amazing. The Tao of space is profound and obscure. This Wei has only heard of it, but has never seen it before. This time, I've truly broadened my horizons. Tomorrow, you can go with us to explore below. Senior, you're flattering me. The magma, the next day, goodness, I really found it. It has broken free from the shackles of my space principles. 5th rank. Stop running. How dare you make me miss twice in a row? There's no way I'll let you escape. Sunstar surface, you didn't succeed? It seems the situation is quite different from what I expected. Where's senior brother Yang? Did any of you see Yang Kai down there? Reporting to Marshal Uncle, junior brother Yang and I passed by each other below. How long has it been? About 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Wait here, I'll go down and look for him. Senior Wei, have you found him? Shake head, how could we not find him? He went down with everyone. Honored Master, senior brother Yang is a very good person. Please don't let anything happen to him. Don't worry, with your Marshal Uncle Wei and I here, we won't let anything happen to Yang Kai. Glug glug glug. The situation is not right. This is Golden Crow Divine Palace. It has long been rumored that Sunstar not only has an extremely high-rank material like Sun's true gold on it, but it also has something like the Golden Crow Divine Palace. The reason the sun's flames on the Sunstar were about to extinguish was because the Golden Crow was about to die. The rumors are true? The rumored Golden Crow Divine Palace has appeared, and the people from the 36 cave heavens and 72 paradises would come to investigate. So if we want to reap some benefits, we need to do so as soon as possible. At least we have to obtain some benefits before the news spread. Meng Hong. Take your junior brothers and sisters and leave this place, go to the first inn and wait for your martial Aunt Tao and me. Then, ask the first inn to send a message to the chief to have him and the other elders quickly come here. Disciple understands. Senior brother Meng, I want to stay. I also want to stay, me too. Haven't you heard what martial uncle and martial aunt just said? Senior brother Meng, please forgive us. If it wasn't for brother Yang, I'm afraid the few of us would still be suffering in the seven skillful land. Now that he's in trouble, we can't just sit idly by and watch. I'm afraid you're right. Junior brother Lu, quickly go to the first inn and ask the first inn to send a message to the headquarters. Be careful on the way. Rest for an hour, we'll search for half a day. After half a day, regardless of whether we find anything, we must leave this place. For today's matter, if anyone dares to speak a single word to martial uncle and martial aunt, don't call me senior brother in the future. We won't say a word. Many thanks, senior brother Meng. Meanwhile, in a secret passage underground, is there actually such a place beneath the Sunstar? Where am I? The fire element energy here is rich and pure. If I can absorb this fire element energy, I can condense a third rank. If the outside forces were to find out about this, they would probably fight to the death. Speaking of which, this is really the 5th rank sun's true fire. The world isn't sealed, so I can leave at any time without fear of being trapped here. What abyss bronze door? There seems to be nothing special about this bronze door, but I can't move it. Let's not force it. I'll go back to see what's going on. This passage has been completely sealed off. It seems that if I want to get out of here, I need to open that bronze door. I've come to this place because I had no other choice. Firstly, it was to broaden my horizons, and secondly, it was for the world tree. Regardless of the reason, I'll need a massive amount of wealth to support myself. This bronze door looks so mysterious. There might be some incredible treasures behind it. I can't miss this opportunity. Meanwhile, outside the Golden Crow Divine Palace, these 2 Golden Crow statues are indeed just statues. They have no going of life. There's even a trace of the Golden Crow's divine ability sealed inside them, otherwise they wouldn't have such power. Senior brother, what should we do? There are so many open heaven cultivators here, so let's just wait and see what happens. Universe in the sleeve. The people from the horizon really came. It's just old Hong. I don't know if the other 2 have come, but if the other 2 have come, it will be troublesome. Which rat dares to rob things from this old man? Don't talk nonsense. What do you mean by robbing your things? Golden Crow Divine Palace. So it turns out to be the first inn's Madame Lan. I've been disrespectful. Old Hong, this thing is interesting. How about giving me one? I'll just take one back and study it as a favor from Old Hong. If Old Hong has any information he wants to inquire about later, feel free to come to my first inn. I'll give you one for free. Madam is too polite. As long as you like it, this old man will give it to you. Is Madam also here to explore this Golden Crow Divine Palace? With such abyss matter happening here, of course I have to come over and take a look. Isn't Old Hong the same? Since that's the case, how about Madam and this old master join forces so that we can look out for each other? If Old Hong wants to form a group, why not ask them and see if they're willing? All of you get out here. I was wondering who it was, so it's you. What? Do you want to reap the benefits? Blood Dragon Altar Ji Tianxing, Madame Lan has good eyes. Loathing Evil Land Jiangqi. Sister Lan, you're too much. Mirror Flowers Water Moon Yuan Xiao Man. Everyone, we can't just keep waiting like this. How about we go in first? Naturally, we must enter. Who's going in first? This door doesn't look easy to open, so we'll take turns opening it. Whoever succeeds will be the first to enter. Madame Lon, how about you make the first move? There's no need, you can go, I'll talk to Xiao Man. Then this old master will go first. How could this door be opened so easily? Senior brother, what should we do? Let's go in and take a look. The Great Hall, in addition to many suns true fire flying around the hall, even the flames and the torches surrounding the pillars are also suns true fire. Senior brother, should we? Let's do it. It's actually a 5th rank material, which can be exchanged for 10 4th rank materials. It's enough to create a 4th rank open heaven. It could be said that the purpose of this trip had been completed in advance. Oh my God! This floor is actually paved with the highest rank fire jade. Dig it! Dig now! These are all money. Why did the door suddenly close? Did someone touch the restriction and cause the door to close? Why did it turn into a cave? The cave, it's a transference array. From what I felt just now, we shouldn't be moved too far away. We should still be in the Golden Crow Divine Palace. Whether we're near or not, we can only investigate carefully. After the investigation, it was found that this entire cave isn't sealed off. There are a total of 8 exits arranged in the shape of an 8 armored gate. Madame Lon, what should we choose from these gates? Old Hong, of course the Life Gate. Why would even consider the Death Gate? Life Gate? But there's no guarantee that this place has no intention of misleading us. Then you can choose the Death Gate. Perhaps you wish to fight to the death? Sister Lon, wait for me. This is really a life or death situation. I don't know if I could survive. I'll take my leave first too. Brother Tianxing is truly bold. This Zhang is ashamed of himself. I'll go this way. Looks like I have to hurry up too, this way. Meanwhile, a certain tunnel, what a great harvest. Counting the ones I've collected before, I already have 9 portions of Sun's True Fire, and 3 of them are 5th rank. I heard something. It seems like someone is using a spell to attack the bronze door that sealed the passage. Is there actually someone on the opposite side of the bronze door? Is there actually someone on the opposite side of the bronze door? The strength of the person who has attacked the door seemed to be quite powerful, at the very least a middle rank open heaven realm cultivator. There's no place to hide here. That damned Du Feng. How could you say that those below the mid-rank open heaven would never be able to see though this shadowless gauze? As soon as this woman came in, she glared at me. It's obvious that she saw me. Sister, please be quiet. What's the matter, Sister Lon? Did you find anything? Nothing, there's nothing here, let's continue forward. Sister Lon seemed to be looking at this side just now. There's nothing special about it. That was close. What was the expression on that woman's face? Has she noticed? Sister Lon, wait for me, this door is also broken. Madame Lon is amazing. This is. Inside the Great Hall, this golden crow is already dead. It's just a corpse, yet it's still so powerful. Then what about the dragon clan that is ranked above the golden crow? Sun's True Gold. It's at least 6th rank material, if not 7th or 8th rank. Oh no! This fire can't be extinguished. I have to cut off my arm. It was burned to ashes in an instant. Luckily, I was decisive, otherwise the consequences would have been unimaginable. It's Golden Crow's true fire. It seems that this Golden Crow has laid down a restriction here before its death. If one doesn't break it, don't even think about obtaining the Sun's True Gold. Sister Lon, do you have a solution? Let's wait for the others. We'll have a chance if we attack it together. Old Hans and the others? They went somewhere else. I wonder if they're still alive. This old master's luck is great. Of course I'm alive. Ha ha ha, this old master should have entered the life state as well. Is that the Golden Crow? You came at the right time. Friends, if you want to break the restriction, you'll need the contribution from everyone here to have a chance. There are a total of 8 portions of Sun's true gold on this high platform. After the restriction is broken, each of the middle-rank Open Heaven Masters will take 1. The remaining 3 will be taken by those of you who are capable. We are only low-rank Open Heaven cultivators, so the benefits will definitely be taken away by the middle-rank Open Heaven Realm Masters. I don't want to miss such a good thing. That's right. I'm willing to help. If I can grab a piece of Sun's true gold, then I can condense the fire element. It's broken. Compared to the Sun's true gold, this Golden Crow's corpse is also a treasure. Although none of them mentioned about it, this Golden Crow's corpse will certainly cause a fight. Not good. This fellow isn't dead. Seen your way. The Golden Crow is not dead. Run. Seen your brother? Don't ask, let's go first. The Sun's true gold. It's not dead yet? Now that the entire hall has been sealed off by the Golden Crow's divine might, the 3 of us probably couldn't even teleport. We're doomed. Has the temperature dropped? What the hell? Madam is actually a 6th rank Open Heaven Realm Master? A 6th rank Open Heaven Realm is the peak of a middle rank Open Heaven Realm, only 1 rank away from reaching the high rank. I can't hold on. I can't hold on. Run. Thinking of running away without trying to work together to deal with the Golden Crow is stupid. If I could run, I would have run away. The situation is getting worse and worse. The people here won't work together. I can't just sit still and wait for death. The small sealed bead can't be used easily. What if it gets destroyed? I'll need to use the 6 directions wishful bag to hide myself first. Add another layer for insurance. Not good. The mountains and rivers bell has been damaged and even I suffered a backlash. Golden Crow Divine Palace's Great Hall, the mountains and river bells is destroyed. Unless someone repairs and improves it for a long time, it would be difficult to use it again. This feeling, this Golden Crow isn't as powerful as I thought. The reason it feigned death was probably to lure people here to accompany it in death. It's already an arrow at the end of its flight. Everyone, please help me. What are you waiting for? If I die here, none of you will be able to leave. Rather than sitting back and waiting for death, why don't you join forces with me to kill it? Only then will you have a chance to escape. Stand back, Madam Lawn, we're here to help you. Sister Lawn, I'll help you too. If you want to live, then follow this old master and the others. If anyone dares to cheat, if the Golden Crow doesn't kill you, this old master will. In today's battle, either it dies or we die. Everyone, please stand guard for me. With just Madam Land's strength alone, she could achieve this feat. If everyone in the hall are to act together, how can this Golden Crow survive? Madam Lawn, this old master is here. This Golden Crow is so majestic, and now it has fallen like a tiger falling from the mountain, like a dragon swimming in shallow waters. No matter how powerful an existence is, it will not be able to resist the passage of time. Hold on, this beast is about to die. You beast, die. Damn it. The location of this Golden Crow is less than 3 feet away from me, so I might be exposed. If this Golden Crow wants to kill me, it won't be any more difficult than pinching an insect. If it finds out, hey. Damn you. Don't you dare think I can be bullied easily. Meng. It's not the main body, just a divine ability. You're dead already? That was fast. Kid, who are you? Madam Lawn, long time no see. He is, I don't know him. The Golden Crow's corpse has been taken away. How brave. How dare you snatch the food from a tiger's mouth? Sister Lawn, let's go after him. The Void, senior brother, that's Yan Kai, right? I'm not mistaken, am I? That's him. When the Golden Crow faked its death and came back to life. It was this boy who secretly sent me a sound transmission. If he hadn't warned me in time, we would have died. So that's how it is. Senior brother, we really owe him our lives. We can't just sit idly by and watch. Of course we can't ignore him, but this matter isn't easy to handle. You little brat in front, if you want to live, stop for this old master. Otherwise, when this old master catches up to you, I'll make you beg for death. I've already snatched that thing, so there's no way back. It doesn't matter who succeeds, the rest won't let me off. Ha! I'll stop when I want to. Brat, you're courting death. Is this old man even serious? Can't you stop when you're old? Why are you stretching your hand so much? Little brother, you probably don't know how powerful we are. You won't be able to escape with such strength. Boy, hand over the golden crow's corpse and I'll spare your life. But who should I hand it over among the three of you? Little brother, I'm an elder of Mirrorflower's Watermoon. Hand over the golden crow's corpse to me and I'll introduce you to Mirrorflower's Watermoon. Young man, why don't you join my loathing evil land? Can guarantee you can break through to the 4th rank open heaven realm. I can give you a way out. I'll think about it. But you have to slow down. I'm not in the mood to think if you guys get too close. It seems that this brat have no sincerity at all. He's only stalling for time. When did such a fast-moving Emperor realm appear in these 3,000 worlds, causing a group of open heaven stage masters to chase behind him? Excuse me. Boy, stop running. Be obedient and hand over the golden crow's corpse to save yourself some trouble. The first and also does this kind of bullying? This queen's current actions do not represent the first in, it is just my personal opinion. Damn. Even a 6th bank open heaven realm is chasing me, this is hard. Just you wait. 10 space rings, one of them contains the golden crow's corpse, go find it yourself, whoever finds it will get it, it has nothing to do with me. Everyone, don't listen to his nonsense, this brat is really wicked. But what if the golden crow's corpse really is in one of those space rings? If I don't investigate it, won't it be a bargain for others? There's not a single hair in these. I'll definitely kill him. Nonsense. It must have been taken and hidden away by one of you. Now you want to frame me. In any case, the 2 space rings I took don't have anything. You guys didn't hide it, right? Has brain you grown out of your chest? He's clearly trying to drive a wedge between us. What are you so anxious about? I was just casually talking about it. How could I have fallen for his trick? Are you so anxious because you have something on your mind? It's easy to prove it. Yang Kai, do you dare swear on your Dao seal that you hid the golden crow in one of the 10 space rings? If you dare swear, we'll immediately stop. I have nothing to say. He seems to have stopped. He can't run anymore. Little brat. After this matter, how about joining my first in? I'm not used to entrusting my fate to others. Proprietress, as long as the Green Mountains don't change, we'll meet again. This kid's aura disappeared without a trace in an instant. Where is he? Escaped, luckily I kept it. Soul Guide thread? Old Hong, when did you plant it? I've attacked that brat once before, and it was that one time I've quietly captured his aura and attached it into this Soul Guide thread. It was just a precaution, but I didn't expect it to actually be used. Old Hong, are you mistaken? This direction is the one we came from. The Soul Guide thread can't be wrong, since it's pointed in that direction, it means that brat is indeed there. If he really panned there, how could we not have noticed? The first in is in that direction. So this is what that brat was planning. He wanted to hide in the first in from the start? No wonder he's been so confident these past few days. He wasn't worried about not being able to escape, it turns out he had a plan. Interesting brat. With the first in status, not only I can't do anything to him, but I also have to ensure his personal safety. It's just that, this brat is too naive. That little brat is really stupid, doesn't he know about the universe? Escape law? As long as he is still in this great domain, Sister Lon can return to the first in at any time. Killing him before he reaches the first in is a breeze. The first in, I finally got to the first in. Have to hurry and take a shower first, oh no. I can't move. Madam Lon? How were you able to catch me? Why does that matter? In any case, I'm here right now, so don't even think about returning to the first inn. I don't want to bully the weak, so you'd better cooperate obediently with me. I'm not used to being forced to do anything. If Madame Lan wants the Golden Crow's corpse, you can take it yourself if you have the ability. You've got a lot of guts. Madame Lan, be careful. Mia Meng. That stinky brat still wants to run. I made it. Sir, why did you come back? I remember someone said he would rather die than come back. Cut the crap, you bastard. Alrighty. But who injured you? How did you get injured so badly? A crazy slut. Brat, who are you cursing? I'll curse whoever hits me. How dare you? Lady Boss, please calm down, don't ruin our own brand. Brat, I'm afraid in this 3,000 worlds, there's probably not a single Emperor Realm Master who could accomplish what you've done in the past few days. Ah, isn't this young? Don't come over. Pretend you don't know me. Oops, wrong one. I thought you were our brother, little brother. I want to go back to my room to rest. Come, I'll help you. Good. Inside Yan Kai's room, Yan Kai, are you all right? Are your injuries serious? Who injured you? Brother, tell me, I'll go and avenge you now. Old Fong, since you say so, I'll tell you the truth. This injury was caused by none other than Madame Lan. Go on and help me beat her up. Brother, good fortune always comes after surviving a great disaster. As long as the Green Hills remain, there will always be firewood to burn. I think we should take our time to think about revenge. Junior Brother Yang, how did you provoke Madame Lan? Why did she attack you? It's a long story. Senior Wei and Senior Tao should be coming to the first inn soon. You can ask them when the time comes. In this inn, you must act as if you don't know me, otherwise you'll be involved. All right, if there's anything my Great Moon Province can help with, feel free to ask. Many thanks, Senior Brother Meng. A few days later, inside a room, Marshal Uncle Wei, are you saying that Yang Kai stole the corpse of an adult golden crow in front of a group of open heaven stage masters and then ran away? That's right. That little brat is really lucky to be alive. However, we don't know whether the golden crow's corpse is still with Yang Kai or with Madame Lan already. There's one more thing I need to report to Marshal Uncle and Marshal Aunt. Junior Brother Yang asked us to pretend to not know him. To be able to think of this at such a time, this child's thoughts are truly meticulous. No wonder he was able to snatch food from the tiger's mouth. After all, he has made a huge mess this time and offended many forces. If someone were to find out that he has a close relationship with our Great Moon Province's people, he was just thinking about us. But we came here together with Brother Yang and have lived in the first inn for several months. Someone must have seen us together with him before, so pretending to not know him now is useless. Then the few of you shouldn't show yourselves for now, lest you attract the attention of others. Understood. Junior sister, what do you think? That boy is bold and careful, but most importantly, he has a kind heart and is a good seedling. Unfortunately, he has no fate with our Great Moon Province. He got into such a big trouble this time and our Great Moon Province is unable to provide him protection. I'm afraid the Great Moon Province won't be accepting him. But we still owe him our lives, we should find a way to compensate him. If possible, it would be best if we can secretly assist him in escaping to another great domain. What does Junior Sister think about the Golden Crow's corpse? It seems that the Golden Crow's corpse is still with Yan Kai. Why do you say so? If the Golden Crow's corpse had really been taken away by Madame Lan, Yan Kai wouldn't have deliberately sent a message to Meng Hong. What he is concerned about is that his troubles will implicate others, which also indirectly confirms that the Golden Crow's corpse is in his hands. Of course, it could still be that the Golden Crow's corpse has already been taken by Madame Lan. He only told Meng Hong so out of concern. Junior Sister is really intelligent. Is that what Senior Brother thinks too? That's right, but no matter who has the Golden Crow's corpse, it has nothing to do with our Great Moon province. The first in Yonkai's room, one who is unaccountably solicitous, must be hiding evil intentions. Tell me, what exactly do you want? Did the proprietress send you here to investigate me? If my first-in doesn't have any information, I can just ask around about your background. In that case, I'd like to ask you something too. What do you want to ask? Don't worry, it's not confidential. I just want to ask, how did the proprietress get to the first-in before me? Don't you know about the universe escape law? In our first-in, there is a universe escape seal. The universe escape seal has the seal of the proprietress. As long as the proprietress is still in this great domain, no matter where she is, she can instantly return to the first-in. It's that convenient? So in Madame Land's eyes, me returning to the first-in was simply walking right into a trap. Fortunately, she didn't take the Golden Crow's corpse. I'll give you a piece of news for free. Each of the great domains has one universe temple. As long as you spend some open heaven pills to leave your aura in the universe temple, you will be able to freely travel through these. So convenient. Which force does the universe temple belong to? It doesn't belong to any force. The universe temple was jointly built by the 36 cave heavens and 72 paradises. No one is allowed to do trouble inside. Otherwise, they will be an enemy of all the cave heavens and paradises. I see. If I encounter any trouble in the future, I'll be able to hide in Universe Temple. Burp, I'm going to work. There are quite a lot of people coming to the first-in recently. You'd better be careful, they're probably all here for you. There's no way to hide like this. Let's go for a walk to get some fresh air. Since the proprietress has appeared, no one has dared to attack me here. Little brother, we meet again. How should I address you? Yuan Shao Man. Are you interested in coming to my Mirror Flowers Watermoon? You must be a newcomer in the outer universe, right? Oh? How did you know I was a newcomer? Ha ha. I should have shown no flaws. You don't even know about the universe escape law, yet you deliberately came to the first-in to throw yourself into the net, and you say you're not a newcomer? How dare you betray me, you bastard? I should have known not to ask you about those things. This is definitely the greatest shame of my life, a stain on my path of cultivation. Such a huge shame. Boy, this old master will only ask you one question. You'd better answer honestly, otherwise you'll have to bear the consequences. Then don't waste your breath. I won't answer any of your questions. You're courting death. Try it. This brat is treating me like a protective talisman. Little brother, I also have a question for you. 10,000 open heaven pills. All right, all right. Do the two of you have anything you want to ask? I'll say this first, whoever offers the highest bid, I'll answer, and I'll only answer one, so you must think carefully. Little brother, aren't you afraid that you'll burn your hands? I've already taken something even hotter. Why would I be afraid of this? This Mr. G's offer is the highest. Tell me, what do you want to ask? I'll tell you everything I know. Who has the Golden Crow's corpse now? The Golden Crow's corpse is in my hands, but only the proprietress and I know about this. It's her. It's her. It's her. The thing I risked my life to obtain was stolen by her. The first-in bullies the weak, the first-in bullies the weak. This is a black shop. Little brat, you're tired of living. Proprietress, with your murderous intent, are you trying to silence me? Shut up. You can shut my mouth, but not the mouths of everyone in the world. Justice is in the hearts of the people, and the heavens are watching. Proprietress, you're on your own. You made me use a golden plume feather and even injured me. Now that there's an opportunity, I naturally have to take it back. Yamkai's room, not to mention, in this situation, it's best to shift their attention to the proprietress. Who would be so bold as to attack the first-in? Do they want to die? Haha, so it's the proprietress. Does Madam have something to discuss? How come this room doesn't have a single window? Teleportation is useless in front of the 6th rank open heaven. This is bad. Madam, why did you close the door? What does Madam want? What do I want? Look at me. What do you think? The first in, Yang Kai's room. What does Madam want? Rest assured, for the sake of my first in's reputation, I won't kill you. Didn't you just say you wouldn't kill me? I didn't say I wouldn't hit you. Today, I will beat you up. Hey, it hurts, it hurts. Madam, please show some mercy. Madam Lan is really ruthless. Yeah, what's wrong with that crazy woman? She hit my face. You should be glad that she didn't hit your privates. What did you say? It's nothing, Yang Kai. We're going back to the Great Moon Province soon. Do you have anything you want me to help with? There's only one thing. If old fans and Daiyu follow me, they'd be involved. I'd like to ask 2 seniors to take them into Great Moon Province. Leave them to us. As long as this way is still alive, they'll never be bullied. Many thanks, senior. 10 days later, oh, it's Madam Lan. Little brat. Do you know how much trouble you've caused me? I don't know. Bai Chi said that because I mentioned that the Golden Crow's corpse was in the proprietress's hands, the first in now has more than 20 middle rank open heaven and 3 or 4 high rank open heaven realm masters. Do you really think you can escape unscathed after that disaster in the Great Hall? Whether the Golden Crow's corpse is in my hands or not, only heaven and earth know. I was also forced to. Do you think you can make irresponsible remarks just because you're forced to? Do you believe that I won't kick you out of the first in right now? Do you need me to tell you what will happen afterwards? Is Madam trying to be ruthless? It's impolite not to reciprocate. If I allow you to do this once, do you think you won't do it again? The first in opened its doors to do business, and it didn't lose a single cent of the property, so how could you throw me out? You're right, the first in has never thrown out any guests before. If we do this, it'll ruin our reputation. Unless it's one of those people who can't afford to stay and refuse to leave. Not good. What sinister idea is this crazy woman up to? I've decided that from today onwards, your room will cost you 100,000 open heaven pills per night. Although I still have some open heaven pills on hand, I'm afraid that they'll only be enough for 3 to 4 days. Proprietress, you're using your position to bully others. So what? Why do you care? Whether the rent prices rise or not is my business, whether you stay or not is yours. Then I request to change rooms. There are no more rooms left. The first in is currently overcrowded. How can I give you a room? What do you want? Tell me. I really want to punch this woman in the face. So irritating. Little brat, a man's wealth is his own ruin. Haven't you heard of this saying? Of course I've heard of it. I dared to snatch the Golden Crow's corpse in front of a group of middle-rank open heaven realm masters. In their eyes, it was obvious that I was courting death. It was also this queen's mistake that allowed your scheme to succeed. This queen will give you one last chance. Hand over the Golden Crow's corpse and I'll give you enough compensation. Can I hear the compensation plan? The first one, I'll give you 10 million open heaven pills. The second one is the Yin plus 5 elements. The first in will give you a 5th rank material to help you achieve the 5th rank open heaven realm. Back then, Duan Hai was only 4th rank open heaven realm. 5th rank open heaven realm is enough to establish a foothold in the outer universe, but the more sincere Madam Lan is, the more precious the value of the Golden Crow's corpse is. What is the use of that Golden Crow's corpse? Why are so many people fighting over it? It's not a secret anyway, so it wouldn't hurt to tell you. The flesh and blood of Golden Crows can be used to refine pills. The bones can be used to refine artifacts, and most importantly, the Golden Crow true fire contained within its body. If one can condense it, they will be able to obtain the fire element in it. Is it the black flame from the Golden Crow Divine Palace? I've personally witnessed the terrifying power of the Golden Crow true fire. Even a low-rank open heaven realm cultivator will be injured by it and die upon contact. Boy, I advise you not to have such thoughts. The Golden Crow True Fire is extremely terrifying. If your wood element is not powerful enough to suppress it, absorbing any of it will be enough to incinerate you. Of course I know. After saying so much, what are your thoughts? I'll think about it carefully, and if I've thought it through, I'll give you an answer. This stinky brat must be planning something on the Golden Crow's corpse. Take your time to think about it. I'm not in a hurry. Oof. Inside the small sealed world, I didn't expect that one can actually use the Golden Crow True Fire contained within the Golden Crow's corpse to condense the fire element. When I first went to the Sun Star, my intention was to find Sun's true gold above the 7th grade. Although I didn't have a share in the Sun's true gold, this Golden Crow's corpse I've obtained by chance has given me a better option. Unexpected harvest. That crazy woman probably doesn't expect this. The wood element condensed from the immortal tree in my body is absolutely enough to suppress the Golden Crow True Fire. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha, lish. This is terrible. Since such a powerful existence like the Golden Crow's corpse was rashly placed into the small sealed world, it couldn't withstand its power. Small sealed world, no, 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 no. The Golden Crow's corpse can already cause issues in the small sealed world, what more if it was an open heaven realm cultivator? This place will definitely collapse. It seems that I can't simply bring an open heaven realm master into the small sealed world unless it's absolutely necessary. This Golden Crow True Fire is truly extraordinary. It can't be extinguished. Am I going to be burned to death like this? Right. Let's see if my wood element can suppress it. It seems that I can completely absorb the Golden Crow True Fire and condense the power of the fire element, thanks to the immortal tree. And its rank is definitely not lower than the 7th rank. It's true that many external factors are just illusions, and all power and wealth are nothing but fleeting clouds, only one's own strength is essential. The first inn, little brat, this is my first inn's owner. This old master's surname is Situ and my name is Kong. So it's Senior Situ, this junior has been impolite. Little friend, do you know why you were able to peacefully live in my first inn? Because of the protection of the first inn. Yang Kai, although my first inn is powerful, it's impossible for me to offend too many people for you. Are you selling the Golden Crow's corpse or not? It's best if you give me an answer today. Give me 10 more days. After 10 days, I'll give you a satisfactory answer. I need at least another 10 days to condense the fire element. No, but I'll give you 3 more days. Wait. Inside the 6 directions wishful bag, there is no way to condense the fire element in just 3 days. But since the other party has already spoken, I'm afraid that after 3 days, it'll be impossible for me to have such peace. Although I've disregarded my own injuries to make things faster, I'm still quite far from reaching the saturation point of my Dao seal. 3 days later, the owner said that if you can hand over the Golden Crow's corpse to me, the previous 2 conditions will not change, and they can be done together. Moreover, before you reach the 5th rank open heaven realm, my first inn will ensure your personal safety. The golden light path is right beneath my feet. If I agree now, I won't be able to reach the highest realm of martial Dao. This kind of condition, I believe it will be difficult for the other forces to take it out. Little brat, if you still don't know what's good for you, then I really have no choice. I can clearly feel the sincerity of First In and Senior Situ, but enough nonsense, just tell me if you agree or not. I agree. Of course I agree. Good for you. But can you wait a few more days? What the hell are you thinking? Since you've agreed, why wait a few more days? It's just my personal matter, but I can guarantee that I will hand over the Golden Crow's corpse with both hands. Even if my first in can wait, the others won't be able to. You'd best take care of yourself. Not good. She has removed all the restrictions in this room. The divine senses of those open heaven realm masters are all aimed at me. If I were to be kicked out of the first inn, they would definitely eat me alive. Boy, is the Golden Crow's corpse in your hands? I'll die. I will definitely die. A high rank open heaven. I need to hide in the six directions wishful bag. The aura of the golden crow. That thing is really still in his hands. TSK. A bunch of shameless bastards. Proprietress, they tore down our inn. How can this be a good thing? Little brat, I'll skin you alive. If it wasn't for that brat hiding the golden crow's corpse, how could the first inn have suffered such misfortune? They are all sixth rank open heaven realm masters, and even I can't intervene. I wonder who would obtain this wishful bag in the end. However, at this time, I hope that Situ Kong will succeed in obtaining this wishful bag. At the very least, I feel that Situ Kong isn't unreasonable. The young man I saw just now is shrouded in demonic oil and is obviously not a good person. If the wishful bag is snatched by him, how can I have any good luck? At this time, it's impossible for me to jump out again. The shock waves from the several high-rank open heaven realm are enough to crush my bones. Huh? That's right. It won't be easy for these high-rank open heaven realm masters to determine the victor in a short period of time. Such a long time is enough for me to condense my fire element. A blessing in disguise. As long as I have 5 or 6 more days, I'll definitely be able to completely condense the fire element in my Dao seal. 5 days later inside the wishful bag, it's done. I wonder what happened to the group outside. In the void, near the first inn, what's going on here? Come out, can you hide for the rest of your life? What's the situation now? The various lords are currently discussing the outcome of the match. This is the last one. As long as we can defeat this one, our family's owner will be able to win the Golden Crow's corpse. Discussing the outcome with a chess match? These lords are all high-rank open heaven realm. Since they couldn't decide who was the winner from fighting, they turned it into a chess match instead. I don't want to play this bullshit thing anymore. He turned over the chessboard when he couldn't win. This spirit of chess is quite bad. Many thanks. Don't be so smug, you've only lived a few more years. Live longer means you die sooner. Congratulations, owner, congratulations, owned. Take it out. Wonder if Situ Kong can tell anything. I'll leave the rest to you. Rest assured, owner. Although you were very uncooperative before, the first inn's business has always been fair and honest, so how could we possibly take it from you for free? Does that mean the conditions of your first inn are still valid? Are you dreaming? There are 10 million open heaven pills in it. 10 million, this is a total of 10 million open heaven pills. I've actually obtained it so easily. The reward has been given to you, now let's talk about the first inn's losses. Loss? What loss? The total accommodation fee is 2004600 open heaven pills. This is 10 million, and you still owe me 1004600 open heaven pills. Is it fun to play with people? Let me think about it. Not at all. This queen doesn't have the time to do such boring things. Take a look yourself. What the hell? There's nothing to see. The first inn is destroyed. I didn't destroy it. Why are you looking for me? You're the main cause of this incident, so this queen will charge you with 20 million as compensation. Is that too much? You slut. Don't be unreasonable. Repeat what you just said. Proprietress, can you be reasonable? I didn't do anything. Isn't it a bit unreasonable for you to settle accounts with me like this? If you had accepted this queen's conditions in the first place, why would there be so much trouble in the future? Whether I accept it or not is up to me. If you open your doors to do business, you can't force me to trade, right? It doesn't matter if you don't want to admit it. In any case, no one dares to renege on the debt to my first inn. Although I can't beat you, I can stare at you with my eyes. I don't have any money. I didn't expect you to pay me back now. Huh? Then, let's make an IOU. It would be nice if I could get away with an IOU. This is a big world, so I may never have to meet this crazy woman again. Why do I need you to write an IOU? Pay with your body. What? Bring him and prepare to set off. He. What are you doing? Take care of you, of course. Brother, bye, don't. Where are we going? Don't worry about that, look over there. I can't say for sure which force that ship belongs to, but if you had just gone on your own, what would the consequence be? You can easily guess what it is, right? But the Golden Crow's corpse has already been taken away by Sir Situ, so it's useless for them to look for me. Be that as it may, who knows if you've obtained any other benefits from the Golden Crow Divine Palace? For example, Sun's True Fire, Sun's True Soul, and so on? They are going too far. The proprietress may seem unreasonable, but in fact, she's actually protecting you. Then should I go thank her? Well, find a chance to thank her well. Compensation is not too much. In front of the top wing of the ship, tell me, what's the matter? Even if you can obtain my body, you can forget about obtaining my heart. What are you doing? Isn't this what you meant by paying with my body? You didn't make yourself clear. You said you want me to pay with my body, and now you're attacking me. Aren't you trying to be unreasonable? Yan Kai's room, I've just finished condensing the fire element, and now I need to stabilize it. The proprietress specifically asked you to deliver it to her. I'll leave it to you, do your best. That crazy woman is really treating me like one of her workers. What a bully! What are you dawdling about for? Get up here. I'm here, what are you rushing me for? Didn't your elders tell you to knock before entering? Is anyone home? Come in. Here's what you want, enjoy. Serve. Are you that lazy? My first inn's reputation is widespread. Do you know how many people will envy you? Now that you're lucky enough to join, little brat, don't try to take advantage of this. Who's taking advantage of whom? I don't even know how this crazy woman will torment me in the future. Yes, this is really my pleasure. A few days later, why are you giving me this basket? In an hour, we'll pass by a universe world called Nine Nether Continent. Then, go to the Heaven Mountain and find their sect master. Give this basket to him and you can leave. I'll go alone? That's right, you're going alone. Come back once you're done, don't mess things up. Heaven Mountain Sect Master Bao Ze greets the special envoy. Please forgive me for not coming out to meet you. Yan Kai greets Sect Master Bao. Just give the basket to the maid. Special envoy, please come inside. What's the use of taking that basket? Yes. By the way, Sect Master Bao, although I came here under orders, I don't know what I'm here for. Does Sect Master Bao have any advice? My Heaven Mountain has a kind of spirit fruit called Snowy Sky Thread. Madam has a special fondness for it, so every time she passes by Nine Nether Continent, she would send someone to pick some of it. Snowy Sky Thread? It turns out that bamboo basket is used for picking up spirit fruits. Special envoy, the Snowy Sky Thread has been picked. Many thanks. What's so special about this spirit fruit that the proprietress, a 6th rank open heaven cultivator, can't forget it? Sect Master Bao, I'll take my leave now. Envoy Yang, please take care. When you return, please help this old master greet Madam and thank her for protecting the Nine Nether Continent all these years. Of course. He's not back yet? No, I'm afraid he ran away. He was originally unwilling to join the First Inn, so now that he has a chance, if he really pan away, whether he lives or dies has nothing to do with my First Inn. Proprietress, if you knew this would happen, why would you still want him to go to the Nine Nether Continent and that also alone? He's back. He didn't run away. Is this guy a fool? If I were him, I'd have run away. Why are you looking at me like that? I suddenly realized that you seem familiar. How come I didn't notice before? I suddenly realized that you seem familiar. How come I didn't notice before? Who? It's nothing, you'd better go to the proprietress. She's been waiting for you for a long time. The accountant's room, are you blind? You've been drinking with him all day and you're only realizing it now? Have you noticed it already? I saw him the first day he entered the shop. No wonder our proprietress wants him to stay, so that's the reason. Isn't that over? The proprietress finally managed to walk out from that past, and now she's about to be stirred up again. What should we do in the future? I have a way to solve this problem once and for all. Do you want to listen? Tell me. Find a chance to bring Yan Kai out and then we'll kill him together. You're calling this a once and for all solution? Is there another way? I don't know. But if the proprietress becomes even more upset, then we'll become sinners. Top floor's room, Madame Lawn, I've brought the things back. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave first. I've secretly eaten one on the way back. The fruit was so bitter and sour. How can Madame Lawn love to eat this damn thing? This seems to be, is Madame Lawn crying? I didn't expect to see this crazy woman have such a day. It's still not over yet. I can't believe she cried for a day and a night already. Her high cultivation affected my cultivation practice. Madame Lawn, Madame Lawn. I'm coming in. Madam. Hiccup your back? In the end, she's still a woman, and no matter how strong she is, there are times when she's weak. Madame Lawn, life isn't always what it seems. Let bygones be bygones. Please stop crying. It's you, little brat. What? Is she drunk? How dare you come back? A 6th rank open heaven realm master could also get drunk? Little bastard, you still dare to come back. How dare you still have the face to come back? Why didn't you die outside? Why did you come back now? You crazy woman, why did you hit me? Scolding me? What's wrong with that? Crazy woman, crazy woman, crazy woman. Little brat, it's been a long time, yet you're still the same as before. This damn woman. I've never had someone rub my head like this in my life. Since you're back, don't leave, come and drink with me. Gulp gulp, this wine is a bit strong. This is your favorite food, have some more. Like it my ass. There's no way in hell that I would like to eat this bitter and sour fruit. Old bye. Save me. It's good that you're back, please don't leave me again. A pink veil, holy shit, I didn't get into the same bed with the proprietress, right? Damn it. If others were to see this scene, I'm afraid I won't be able to explain. This is not a place to stay for a long time, I'd better leave first. Oops, haha, I entered the wrong toilet, dude boy, are you in there? You're mistaken. I just entered the wrong toilet, really. Brat, I'll ask you a few questions. If you dare to say a single lie, we'll immediately kill you. I just flushed the toilet, I'm innocent. Brat, where were you last night? Where else would I be? Of course I was in my room. You're about to die, yet you still dare to be so stubborn. Let's teach him a lesson. I'll say it. I was in the proprietress's room last night. But I'm innocent, I didn't do anything to her. These guys are serious. Really? You'd better not be lying, or else us brothers won't let you off so easily. So it was just a false alarm. Proprietress is awake, I'll go make her some hangover soup. I still have some debts to settle, so I'll be leaving first. Let me ask you something, did the proprietress get married? I'm 80% sure that crazy woman mistook me for someone else last night. Could that person be her husband? No. The proprietress has never had any emotional entanglements with anyone. And here we go again. The proprietress said before that you are responsible for her 3 meals a day, so hurry up and bring this hangover soup to her. Madam, chef made you a bowl of hangover soup, drink it while it's hot. I wonder if the proprietress remembers what had happened before and if she would find trouble with me. Why are you so obedient today? Seeing how drunk you are, I can't be bothered to argue with you. Do you think it's appropriate for a woman like you to drink so much? Inappropriate? What else do you think you can do to this queen? Do you remember it? If you remember everything, why wouldn't I? But I don't remember much. Don't tell anyone about what happened last night. Young Kai's room, how many times have I told you to knock before entering? Are you doing that on purpose? Next time, next time. Come on, I'll take you to a nice place. Look over there. Universe Temple, is this a Universe Temple? Smart. That's right, this is a Universe Temple. The proprietress asked me to bring you here to leave behind your mark. If you want to come here again in the future, it will be easier. Although you are proficient in space principles, the void is so big that only the universe escape law is the most practical. Then I'll have to thank the proprietress. The ones guarding the universe temple are people from these top forces. All of them have very high standings, so don't say anything later, I'll handle it. Understood. What is your business here? Sir, this brother of mine wants to make a seal, so I hope sir can help us. Do you know the rules? Yes, I know. Follow me. Do you need to pay to leave a mark in the Universe Temple? It's a fee of 100,000 open heaven pills. Also, this Universe Temple is where the cave heavens and paradises make money. This really is a big road to wealth. Go inside, leave behind a mark after entering the array, and you can come out. The first time will feel uncomfortable, but don't worry. I'll wait for you outside. All right, it seems that there's some kind of connection in a certain place in the Universe Temple, but I don't know how to use it for the time being, but looks like I've completed the branding. How is it? It should be done, and I didn't feel uncomfortable. I guess it has something to do with my proficiency in space principles. That's good. Come with me to buy some things. You should cultivate the universe escape law later. In the future, you'll be able to come to this place as you please. However, if you are too far away, with your current cultivation, there is a risk of being torn to pieces. You must use the universe escape law within a safe range. Got it. There's one more thing you must remember. When the universe escape law is used, there will be a certain time delay. If you are chased by others in the future, don't use the universe escape law in front of them. Otherwise, before you can escape, they'll kill you. How long will it take? With your current cultivation, it should be around 5 or 6 breaths. Of course, the higher your cultivation, the shorter the time it will take. Then who should I learn the universe escape law from? I'll teach you later. But you have to pay a fee. Forget it, I'll ask the proprietress to teach me the universe escape law later. There's no need to trouble you. Since you've left behind your mark, you must cultivate the universe escape law. Since you're proficient in space principles, it shouldn't be too difficult for you to cultivate the universe escape law. Just practice well. See? The proprietress is willing to take the initiative to teach me. Look at you, acting like some pretty boy to rely on her. Thanks for the compliment. I mean, I do know how to use my handsomeness. Inside the ship, I'm done. Most people would need at least a year or 2 to familiarize themselves with the universe escape law, but I only needed 10 days to master it. After all, I have the foundation of space principles. Eh? Ouch. What the hell? We're crossing through the domain gate, relax. This is the domain gate. The proprietress has instructed me to take you to the Universe Temple to leave a mark every time we pass through a new great domain. Sorry for troubling you. If it weren't for me, they would have been able to directly use the universe escape law to travel. There would have been no need for them to come here by ship. What are you thinking? The proprietress said that the cost of each visit to a universe temple would be put on your tab. 10,000 open heaven pills each, don't forget. That crazy woman is really not kind. Half a year later, that is our destination. Star City, what is that place? I see. RUO 11 said that this place was a gathering place for people in the outer universe. There are all kinds of people here, and many other good things. Perhaps I can find the information about the World Tree here. Who goes there? Where are your papers? So it's the First Inn's Madame Lawn. This general was unable to recognize her due to his poor eyesight, so please forgive this one, madam. The general is busy guarding the Star City harbor. It's only natural that he didn't recognize me. Why is there a large number of soldiers outside this Star City? Is it not safe? Or will someone attack the Star City? The Star City here is under the jurisdiction of Great Battle Heaven, and so is that golden armored general. They are guarding the harbor in order to control the entire Star City and also to guard against void beasts. The Great Battle Heaven you mentioned just now, could it be one of the 36 cave heavens? Exactly. The two guards at the Universe Temple, where you went to the first time, are also people from Great Battle Heaven. Interesting. Speaking of which, what kind of force is our first in? You should ask the proprietress yourself. Yuan are you de greets madam. This is the deed to this shop, it has been handed over. Thank you. I'm tired. You guys should find a place to rest. We'll start work tomorrow on time. Take care, proprietress. Yang Kai, follow me. I originally wanted to take this opportunity to see what this Star City was like, but woman is up to something. Inside the house, show me the treasure that you used to conceal your body and aura back in the Golden Crow Divine Palace. So she really discovered me back then. Leave it to me for a while and I'll return it to you after a while. My current strength is too low, and the shadowless gauze is definitely the most useful artifact to me. If this artifact is taken by the proprietress, I won't even have a place to cry. Don't worry, I won't take your things for free. This will be your compensation. What's so mysterious? A human skin mask. This artifact is called the Seven Faces, meaning it can transform into 7 different faces. It can even change a person's aura, voice, and figure. It can be said to be infinitely mysterious. Proprietress, I haven't paid you back yet. How can I possibly take this? 5 million. What do you mean? I'll lend this to you. Before you break through to the open heaven realm, 5 million open heaven pills. You dare say you don't own a black shop? Your total debt is now 6.2 million. How long will this take me to repay this debt? Am I so undignified that I'm about to degenerate into a duck? When will I be called by the name of Void Great Emperor again? Inside the store, a few days later, take a look. The destruction of the First Inn has something to do with the masters behind them. I told you, none of those bastards can escape. Are you saying that the backers of these shops are under the forces who attacked the First Inn? Of course. Why else would I come all the way here? From today onwards, you'll go collect the money. 10 million for each shop, get my money back. Proprietress, if I remember correctly, the people who caused trouble at the First Inn were from several cave heavens and paradises, those people. I'll personally take care of those shops, you don't need to worry about them. I'll leave the rest to you. This matter concerns my First Inn's reputation, so don't ruin it or else, proprietress, rest assured. This little one will complete this mission and not embarrass you. I'm only a great emperor cultivator. If I really ask for money from these middle-rank open heaven realm masters, I'm afraid they won't even put me in their eyes. You still owe me 16.2 million, don't you? How about this? If you can get the money back, half of it will be yours, proprietress, don't worry, I will collect the debt even if I die. Tea house, little brother, I'm new here, so I'm unfamiliar with this place. Can you introduce me to someone who is familiar with this place and can show me around this Star City? Then sir has asked the right person. I'll bring them you immediately. Luo Hai greets sir. I'll give you 3 open heaven pills a day, take me to these places. No problem. Jude Yuan, if I remember correctly, this Jude Yuan is a property of 9 Stars Paradise, and 9 Stars Paradise is one of the genuine 72 paradises. It might be difficult to ask for compensation from a first-class force such as this one. I want to see your shopkeeper. A valet of the First Inn. Please follow me. This first-class force is truly extraordinary. Even a Star City shopkeeper is actually a mid-rank open heaven realm. The shopkeeper of Jude Yuan is called Gong Sun Hong, and the jade slip the proprietress has given me had detailed records of him, so can't be wrong. Little friend said that he is from the first inn. Do you have a token with you? Of course I have. Your shopkeeper is Madame Long? Yes. It seems that he's somewhat afraid of the proprietress. I can use this opportunity to ask for money. This old master doesn't know anything about what little friend said in this letter. Little friend, can you tell me why the person from 9 Stars Paradise attacked the first inn? I'm not the right person to ask about this. If shopkeeper Gongsun wants to know, you can just ask the proprietress. There's no need to rush. Come inside for some tea. Shopkeeper Gongsun, this junior needs to go to other places to collect debts. Time is tight and my mission is important. Shopkeeper Gongsun, do you think we should settle the bill first? Could it be that there were many people who took action in the first inn? Indeed. I won't hide it from you, the reason our proprietress brought us to this star city is to collect debts. If we can't get them, she'll personally go to their respective headquarters and discuss them. Since little friend is a member of the first inn and has also taken Madame Land's token, this matter should not be false. This old master should also compensate you. However, this is your family's word after all. This old master will have to send a message to the headquarters to inquire about the situation. If it is really as you say, my 9 Stars Paradise will definitely pay. It's only right, but I wonder how long it will take for shopkeeper Gongsun to give our first inn a definite answer. 1 month. I'll give you an answer in 1 month. Then I'll have to trouble shopkeeper Gongsun. See you later. The first inn, it has only been a day, but the place has already become so busy. It seems that the first inn really is famous. How's it going? Not bad. With the reputation of the first inn, no one dares to make things difficult for us. Who asked you that? Where's the money? How could I get it that fast? Everyone has to first send a message back to their bosses to inquire about it, and only after confirming it will they decide whether to pay or not. Well, the inn's business is quite good right now, so we don't have enough manpower. Hurry up and help. Me? 16020. Had I known that I would be ordered like this when I came back, I would have spent the night outside like old Bai. I won't be back tomorrow. The restaurant, today's situation is similar to yesterday's. After visiting each and every store, the replies received were almost the same. By the way, how does an emperor realm in the outer universe comprehend the martial Tao? Those with good aptitude can rely on their own comprehension to condense a Tao seal. Those with poor aptitude like this mistress can only rely on external help. External help? There are some heavenly treasures that can help one condense a Tao seal, such as great Tao pills, but these things need to be bought and are quite precious. I thought the open heaven pills had no use for those in the emperor realm, unlike the open heaven realm, which can use the pills to increase their own rank. Now it seems that the open heaven pill is useful to everyone. However, condensing the Tao seal is only the beginning. In the future, there's still the need to condense the yin-yang and 5 elements to break through to open heaven realm. How many people are as lucky as me, first condensing a high rank wood element, then obtaining another high rank fire element? That's it for today. Go back and rest. I'll take my leave then. I won't go back to the first inn. I don't want that crazy woman to order me around like an errand boy again. I wonder where is old by now. Bai Chi. Where have you been all these days? Spring Pavilion. Are you coming? No, I'm not coming. You'd better be careful not to meet with the proprietress. Why haven't you left yet? I'm worried about you, sir. It's just some plain wine, it's not enough to make me drunk. It's still early. If sir is willing, this mistress can accompany sir to explore this star city. Does sir have any places you want to go? I want to buy a map. Where can I buy one? Does sir want to buy a universe chart? Then we must go to 4C's shop. They have the most updated universe charts there. The universe chart contains all the maps of the great domain. Although I've yet to find the world tree, it'd be nice if I could find the way home in advance. Come on, let's go check it out. 4C's shop, this is the universe chart. Sir can use this by injecting your divine sense into it. This map is really convenient. How much is it? 500,000. What? I don't have enough money right now. I still need 20,000 more. Is Sir's money not enough? If Sir doesn't mind, this mistress can help you out a bit. She isn't a wealthy person. To her, 20,000 open heaven pills might be half of her lifetime savings. This mistress trusts Sir. I'll borrow it from you then. I'll pay you back later. Thanks for the help. I've used all my money to buy the map, but I don't want to go back to the inn. It seems like I'll be sleeping on the streets tonight. If Sir doesn't have a place to go, would you like to stay in my place? Really? Then I'll have to trouble you. There are more than 1,000 great domains that have been discovered in the outer universe. How long will it take me to find the location of the star boundary from this massive map? Sir didn't rest? I forgot, I was busy with something. Take me to the 100 refining hall to collect the debts. Sir, you should be careful. There are rumors that this 100 refining hall shopkeeper is an unreasonable person. Luo Hai said that the 100 refining hall shopkeeper is an unreasonable person. I'd like to see what kind of person he is. Why would someone fight here? Shopkeeper, the first inn's people is here. Wait. In all the shops I've visited before, the shopkeepers have always treated me politely. This is the first time someone dares to ignore me. 2 pieces of trash. How long do you want to fight? You'll have 10 breaths. If you can't decide the winner by then, scram to the mines. The one who loses will be thrown out to mine and the winner will have the reward. Thank you, shopkeeper. 100 refining hall actually let this kind of guy be the shopkeeper? With such a personality, how could he possibly earn money? If he did, he might even lose his pants. Boy, you seem to want to teach me how to do things? First in Xian Kai greets shopkeeper Pei. First in, such a bis name, why did you come here? The purpose of this trip has already been stated in the letter. I'm here to collect the debt. Debt? What debt? Reporting to shopkeeper Pei, someone from your side destroyed the first inn, so the proprietress sent me to ask for compensation. Isn't this asking the obvious? The notice in the letter clearly mentioned it. Is it this king? No, do you think this king is easy to bully? Since it wasn't this king who destroyed the first inn, what do you want this king to compensate for? I wouldn't dare. This junior is just following orders. Whoever destroyed your first inn, you can go find them. Others smashed it, but what does this have to do with this king? Shopkeeper Pei is right, but my proprietress said that if I can't collect the debt, she'll personally come. Do you think this king is scared? Let her come. See if she can take a bis chunk of this king's money. If she can, I'll call her great aunt. Wait a minute. What is your proprietress's name? My proprietress is called Madame Lan. Madame is in this star city? Yes, the first inn has also reopened, just a few streets away. If there's nothing else, this junior will take his leave first. Proprietress is waiting for me to report back. No problem. Then shouldn't you let go of the jade token? What's the point of holding on to it? What is the meaning of this, shopkeeper Pei? This jade token isn't worth much. If you want it, you can go to the first inn. The proprietress has a lot of them, so she can give you some. What does this old master want this jade token for? You don't have to hurry, wait for this old master to think about it. Let me think about it. What did the proprietress do to have such a great reputation in the 3,000 worlds? Even someone unreasonable like Pei Buan was terrified when he heard her name. Boy, do you want to collect the debt? I see that your cultivation is quite good and you've already condensed your Dao seal. How is your fighting experience? This junior came from a small universe world and fought his way up step by step. How experienced do you think I am? Good, good. Do you see that guy? If you can beat him, I'll pay you. 100 refining hall. Do you see that guy? If you beat him, I'll pay you. Sure. Shopkeeper Pei, Please don't forget your promise. Rest assured, I'll do what I say. What kind of bullshit hobby is this? Just how bored is this guy that he actually likes to watch people fight? Yan Kai. Attacking already? I wasn't even in a hurry for the first time. This is my first time and yet you're so eager to fight? Then it'll be over soon. This guy attacked me without even saying a word, so I can only be ruthless. Shopkeeper Pei, I didn't let you down. As for the compensation? What compensation? Is Shopkeeper Pei going back on his word? You clearly said just now that as long as I win, you'll pay. Did I say that? No. See, they all said no, so I definitely didn't say that. This guy is playing dumb. People who do business have always been honest, so how can he do business with such an attitude like that? Boy, I'm not going to renege on my word. As long as you fight again, I'll definitely pay you 10 million. This king will personally compensate you another 50,000 open heaven pills. Do you really think I'm easy to fool like a child? This king swears on his Dao seal. First, swear an oath. This king, Pei Bu-wan, swears on his Dao seal, if I go back on my word, I, Pei Bu-wan, will be cut off the road and my great Dao will collapse. No one dares to make joke out of the Dao seal, and if he really goes back on his word, it'll definitely leave a flaw in his heart. At that time, his future will truly be cut off, and his Dao will collapse. Where is my opponent? I want to finish the battle early and call it a day. Your opponent isn't here. You can rest here for the night and tomorrow, I'll bring you over and make a scene. What is he thinking? Could it be he's planning to go somewhere to cause trouble? The next day, in this battle, it doesn't matter if you live or die. In other words, if you have the ability, you can kill your opponent. You can kill people in Star City? Only in that place you can, but if either side says they admit defeat, the battle will immediately end. No one is allowed to attack after that, or else they will lose. Shopkeeper Pei, are you talking about the Azura Arena? Yes, the Azura Arena. The Azura Arena is set up by the people from the Azura Cave Heaven. Those who win in the Azura Arena will be rewarded, and the rewards will be doubled if they win in a row. This place is interesting. The Azura Arena is divided into 3 levels, Heaven, Earth, and Human, corresponding to different cultivation levels. The Human ranking is for below half open heaven, Earth ranking is for half open heaven, and Heaven ranking is for open heaven realm. The person I want you to defeat is below half open heaven realm, a master in the human rankings. That should the heaven, earth, and human rankings. Why is this name grayed out? He's dead. That gray name was originally silver and was ranked 15th, so it's clear that his strength isn't low, but he suddenly died? Shopkeeper Pei, who is Sir Yang's opponent? The 4th ranker. Yu Luo Cha. How is that possible? In the Azura Arena, one can only challenge opponents who are 10 ranks below them. Sir Yang has never fought in the Azura Arena before. For ordinary people, rules are naturally rules, but for me, rules are meant to be broken. The terrain of the Azura Arena can be changed. You can agree with your opponent on which terrain to choose, or you can have a random one. Do you have any choices? Do as you please, I don't care. This Azura Arena itself is an artifact. It is similar to the blood fighting pit run by Ru Ming at that time. I admire your self-confidence. I'm not going to lie to you, your opponent is a disciple of Azura Cave Heaven. So Yu Luo Cha is from Azura Cave Heaven? Then what if I accidentally kill that person? Don't worry. If you can kill them, go ahead. Azura Cave Heaven has never paid attention to the life and death of these little people. Well, I'm leaving then. Wait for my victory news. Fighting area, all in. All in on Yan Kai? Why would you think I consider betting on Yu Lu Cha? Whether this king will eat shit or eat meat will depend on that boy's victory or defeat. Yes. The headquarters are about to investigate. If I don't find a way to fill in the store's losses, I'll definitely be punished by the headquarters. If you lose this battle, this king will really be doomed. Azura Arena, I can feel a fierce aura coming towards me. This woman must have killed a lot of people. The challenger today is a nobody, Yang Kai. Whether the ignorant are fearless or it's the fierce dragon crossing the river, let us wait and see. This makes things easier. Since there's nothing in this desert, there's no need to think about any schemes other than a frontal confrontation. Why do you people love attacking first without any proper greetings? Not good. Although my strength is not bad, hitting her feels like hitting cotton. I've encountered my nemesis. Where did that bow come from? Moon Blade. This woman is trying to blind me. Void? She was able to detect my hiding place in the void? This woman really has a lot of fighting experience. She's overwhelming me ever since we started fighting. You're not bad. You're not bad either. I haven't fought a proper battle ever since I came to the outer universe. I can't easily let go of an opponent of equal strength. Come here. An unknown guy who doesn't even have a name in the human rankings dare to be so reckless? Let me use blood to teach you a lesson. I'm going to tear you to pieces. He's much faster than before? He's not an easy opponent, since close combat doesn't work. Then I'll have to fight from afar. No matter what you do, you can't stop the power of my 10 moon blades. What the hell is this bloody red flower? It can completely block all my 10 moon blades. Surround. Fancy bells and whistles. That wasn't her true form? Azura Arena, that wasn't her true form? I didn't want to reveal too many of my trump cards because it'll attract trouble. Now, if I want to win, I'll have to use it. Is it fun to hide here and there? Time flows on infinitely, like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. What kind of pupil technique did this guy cultivate? How could he find me so quickly? You're finished. Lotus? It's not over yet. Raging Lotus. The Life Lotus secret technique uses the enemy's divine soul as nutrients to bloom, while the Raging Lotus secret technique wraps around one's divine soul, turning them into a mindless zombie. The winner of this battle is Yang Kai. Yu Luo Cha, who ranked 4th in the human rankings, actually lost to an unknown boy. It's over. All my money is gone. I don't even know how Yu Luo Cha lost. He won. Ha ha ha, he won. I made a big profit this time. There's no need to worry about the headquarters sending people to investigate. There must be a shady business in the Azura Arena's covert operations. You've let us down. Give us our money back. 100 Refining Hall Main Hall, brother, you really are my lucky star. Don't worry, I've already prepared everything for you. Here exactly 11 million, feel free to count. Look at you, you've made a lot of money, right? Raise an eyebrow, it's all thanks to you. Brother Yang is so good at fighting. Are you interested in fighting a few more battles? I've collected the money, I'm done today. Hey, don't leave yet. Everything is negotiable. Azura Arena, take it. The extra will be your reward. I can't take it. I don't need that much, please take it back all right, you can deduct the previous amount and give me the rest. Phew, I can finally go back to the proprietress today. The First Inn's backyard, what are you doing? I'm cultivating. The proprietress is waiting for you inside, go. Proprietress? Hey! What are you doing? Where did you go last night? Why didn't you come back? There was a girl who let me spend the night at her place. You're so young, yet you don't learn to be good and instead go around seducing others. It's only been a few days, yet you've already spent the night at someone else's house. Young? I'm around 100 or 200 years old. Stop hitting me, it's too much. Too much? Come with me. Damn, if I could beat her up, I wouldn't have to suffer like this. Haha, you're here too? So this guy was waiting to see what was going on. 1,000 squats. If you dare to spend the night outside again, I promise I'll throw you two out on the street. Restaurant. Things have been going smoothly these days. I only have 2 left to go. How about you? There's basically no problem, only one that's more difficult to handle. How dare someone provoke the first in? Which one? Wind and Cloud Auction House. Wind and Cloud Paradise's property? What did they say? They don't have any money. If I want to collect money, ask the proprietress to go personally. Yang Kai, why don't you help me? If you can collect the debt from the Wind and Cloud Auction House, it will be yours. Good. I'll give it a try. Then it's a deal. What's going on here? Noisy, they seem to have an auction today, no wonder there are so many people. That's the shopkeeper of Wind and Cloud Auction House, Yun Jinhua. Come, let's go meet him. Back door, get lost. Don't bother our shopkeeper. You see? They threw us out after just a few words. They clearly don't have the intention to pay money. Calm down, I have a plan, we will. Isn't this too vicious? If we really do this, Wind and Cloud Auction House's reputation will be ruined. And if they find out, as long as we can collect the debt, who cares what happens to them? Anyway, we need to find a way to enter first. Found it. Follow me. Of course I can take you into the auction house, but this auction house isn't some kind of forbidden place. If you want to enter, you just need to enter. Why do you have to sneak around? Did you get into some kind of trouble? Us 2 brothers are honest, how could we have caused any trouble? Shopkeeper Pei is too worried. As if I would believe you. But since you helped me win money last time, I will help you a hand. But once you enter, we'll part ways. No one interferes with each other. No problem. Sir Yang, are you here to buy something? Oh, it's you. I'm not here for anything specifically, just looking around. I heard that there will be some great Tao pills appearing this time, so I came to try my luck. Good luck then. Great Tao pill can help one comprehend their own great Tao and condense a Tao seal. The first set will now have a starting price of 5,000, each bid must not be less than 500. 10,000. 15,000. 20,000. I heard that great Tao pills are very popular among the Emperor Realm cultivators. Just a single pill costs the entire fortune of a low-level cultivator 30,000. 34,000. Looks like it's hopeless. The first set of great Tao pills is 34,000. Is there anyone else who wants to bid higher? 40,000. Where did this clown come from? 40,000 for a set of great Tao pills? Sir Yang has already condensed the Tao seal, so the great Tao pill is useless to him, now that he actually participated in the bidding. Could it be because of Mare? The first set of great Tao pills is sold for 40,000. The starting price for the second set of great Tao pills is 34,000. Please make your bid. 40,000. 41,000. This price is already the limit I can afford. 50,000. You. Who the hell are you? Are you the auction house's staff coming to raise the bid? Now is the third set of great Tao pills. 60,000. If your aptitude isn't good enough, no matter how many you buy, it's useless. This young master has a lot of money, how many he buys is none of your business. Room A6. I knew this little brat wouldn't do anything good, so it's true. Sir Yang has already bid for 3 sets. Why does he have to buy so many great Tao pills? Is he up to something? Does anyone want to raise the price? 60,000. Don't you have money? Then I'll raise the price to death. Even if I couldn't buy it, you wouldn't get it so easily. Wind and Cloud Auction House, 60,000 going once. 60,000 going twice, I'll lose everything I have. I might even have to pawn a life-saving artifact. 70,000. That was close. Congratulations to this gentleman, these 10 sets of great Tao pills are all yours. I thought that he was a fool with a lot of money. Those 10 sets of great Tao pills must have costed him millions. But now it seems he really has lots of money. You bought so many things. Do you have money to pay? If I hadn't, I wouldn't have bidden like that. Sir, I request for a capital inspection to see if he has the ability to pay. That brat looks new here. Which family does he come from? He's just a lowlife who came here to cause trouble. That's right. Check him. This brat, something must be going on. Last time, apart from paying the debt, I gave him an additional 1 million open heaven pills. But the value of the items he's bidding for this time has far exceeded that amount. Old you, please come and check him out. Little friend, please forgive me. There's nothing wrong with checking my financial ability, but this will mean that Wind and Cloud Auction House's actions ruin my reputation. If I'm innocent, how will you compensate me? What do you want? An apology, of course. How dare this brat challenge Wind and Cloud Auction House? He's extremely arrogant. Fine. I'd also like to see if you're bluffing. I hope old you will keep his word. This is. There are at least hundreds of millions of open heaven pills inside this ring. No wonder this brat doesn't even blink every time he bids. This little friend does indeed have the qualifications to bid. This old master was wrong. Please forgive me. Then let's continue the auction. I can't afford to offend someone that has a powerful backer behind them. Impossible. Didn't that brat hand over the 10 million I paid to Madame Lon of the First Inn? No. That brat is collecting the debt for the First Inn. I'm afraid that space ring contains all the debts he has collected. There must be hundreds of millions. Sir Yang has auctioned off all the items here, but can he really afford it? Sir, the things have been packed for you. The total price of the items you bid for is 11.36 million. Let's go. Sir, you forgot to pay the bill. Your Wind and Cloud Auction House owes us two brothers 10 million open heaven pills. So I'll take some of your auction items as collateral. Why do you still need me to settle the bill? So it was you two who demanded the money. It's only right for us to collect your debts. Since your Wind and Cloud Auction House won't give us any money, the two of us can only think of a way to earn some for ourselves. You dared to act wildly in my Wind and Cloud Auction House. I'm afraid you've chosen the wrong way. Give us the money, and we'll give the items back. Fourth rank open heaven? You bastard! How dare you touch the First Inn's people? Scram! You're courting death. You cultivate time principles? Acting recklessly. No one has dared to swallow my Wind and Cloud Auction House's things. Those who dared to do so are all dead. The VIP room, how dare you swallow my Wind and Cloud Auction House's things? You're courting death. Old you, I can't find either space ring. I'm afraid he used some kind of trick to remove the open heaven pills from his body. Don't let them get away. Yes. After injuring them, I'm afraid it won't be easy to handle this. They were rude first, so what's wrong if this old master beats them up? I'm afraid that old you hasn't heard of that woman's name before, otherwise why would he be so fearless? Well, it's just two brats. That woman wouldn't make a fuss over them. Sir Yang asked me to find the proprietress, Madame Lon. Why did that damn brat ask you to find me? What a beautiful woman. He asked me to give these things to you. That damn brat. How dare he let an outsider deliver this to me? Wait until you come back and see how this proprietress will deal with you. Where did he get these items from? This is what the Wind and Cloud Auction House just auctioned. Half an hour ago. Take this bead and leave. Something will be transmitted to you through it later. Hi, you have to hand it over to the First Inn's proprietress as soon as possible. Rest assured, Sir Yang. Let's go. Time to make a scene. Soon after, I saw 3 space rings appear in my hand. He participated in the auction? Sir Yang basically won everything. Not good. They're in danger. The two of us are under house arrest, and I'm afraid the proprietress will soon find out. Such a shame that we'd let her worry over such small matters like bills. That's not true. Now that we are seriously injured, this will give the proprietress an excuse to be angry. Wanting to appease the proprietress' anger can't be done by simply paying back their debts. So that's your plan. I thought you were preparing to flee after taking those auction items. You and Manhwa, come out and see me. Proprietress came so quickly? I'm afraid I won't be. I'll remember all the care you've shown me all these years. I'll repay you in my next life. Stop pretending. You guys are really good. You're all so good at giving me trouble. Ha ha. Who injured them? Come forward. Madam Lan? We should discuss about this. These two brats dared to come to Wind and Cloud Auction House to cause trouble. Not taking their lives is already this old master's kindness. What did you say? Madam Lan, please show some mercy. The proprietress is really fierce. She doesn't give any face to Wind and Cloud Auction House. How many broken ribs? 3. You broke 3 of my people's ribs, and I'll break 3 of yours. It's fair. Draw a line. Madam Lan, what do you want? Good. Now we can have a good talk. The VIP room, now we can have a good talk. It was your subordinates who made a scene first. Are you just going to indulge them like that? Indulge? Repaying debts is a matter of course. How can it be indulgence? Not to mention, what kind of cats and dogs can hurt this queen's subordinates? We're both 4th rank open heaven realm masters who come from the Wind and Cloud Auction House. How dare you call us some kind of cats and dogs? What a disgrace, what a disgrace. Do you want to fight? Just sign a life and death contract and go to the Azura Arena. This queen wonders if you have the guts to do so. Forget it, Madam Lan, my Wind and Cloud Auction House will admit defeat this time. You can take 10 million and these 2 with you. Just please return the auction's items. You injured this queen's subordinates, so I'll take some as the compensation. We'll go back now, there's no need to see us off. So it was those 2 brats that transferred the auction items to that woman. She took all sets of Great Tao pills and even all our finale items. The mountains and rivers meet, Madam Lan. Today's gift to my Wind and Cloud Paradise will be remembered. Seeing that you've suffered today, these gifts are yours. It's the 10 sets of Great Tao pills and 3 finale auction items. The proprietress is really ruthless. Sir Yang? Luo Hai? Take this, I'll look for you later. Proprietress, wait for me. These 3 bottles have exactly 6 Great Tao pills. Sir Yang, I'll definitely remember this kindness in my heart, and I am willing to sacrifice my life to repay you in the future. The first in, how outrageous. I'll get my abacus and smash their heads. Then I'll use my kitchen knife to cut their ears off. All right, take old Bai away. Are you blind? Rest well for the time being. It's important to take care of your injuries. Proprietress, many thanks for your concern. A few days later, Proprietress, old Bai said you were looking for me? Shadowless gauze. It's been over a month, and she's finally willing to return it to me. Proprietress, this thing seems to be a little different from before. I asked someone to refine it, allowing the mysteries of this artifact to improve, but since it has already been formed, the degree of improvement isn't too great. So, how much was that? None, take it as compensation for you. Proprietress, when did you become so kind? So what other mysteries are there in this refined shadowless gauze? Under the same conditions, there was a 70% chance of a mid-rank open heaven realm cultivator being able to see through it. Now it's only 40 to 30%. This is more than enough. Many thanks, Proprietress. Do you have any other instructions? My shoulders are a bit sore. Can you give me a massage? Yes. I'd even die for you. No need to mention this small massage. I want to eat snowy skythread. That fruit is a specialty product of the 9 nether continent. And that place is at least half a year's journey from where we are now. Don't tell me, you want me to run that far just to get you some snow skythread? You're delusional. Are you going or not? Lan Yuo. Don't go too far. Do you really think I'm your servant? How did you know my name? None of your business. You heartless bastard. Was I going too far? The proprietress came to Wind and Cloud Auction House to stand up for me and old Bai. She must have paid a price. She did it for us, but I. Oh well, it's just the Nine Nether Continent after all. What's the harm in going there? Universe Temple, it should be in this direction. If I forcibly pass through the domain gate when my strength is insufficient, most likely I'll be torn to pieces by the tyrannical energy in the void. But I'm proficient in the space principles after all, and my physical strength isn't something an ordinary cultivator can compare with. Perhaps I can give a try. Not good. It's much more dangerous than I expected. Activate. The space principles can indeed reduce the risk of passing through the domain state. Still, my methods feel forced. Good thing is that I only have superficial wounds which should be healed in a few days. Passing through more domain gates, Nine Nether Continent, I've finally arrived. This is the plantation of the snowy sky thread. I didn't expect Madam to request for it again so soon. In the past, she only asked for it once every 20 years. Sect Master Bao, does this snowy sky thread have any special meaning to the proprietress? Looking left, looking right. Envoy Yang, to tell you the truth, the fruit trees here were personally planted by Madam herself. She planted it? Could it be that proprietress came from this Nine Nether Continent? That's right. Madam was once the 43rd sect master of my heavenly mountain. No wonder the proprietress is so fond of this snowy sky thread. It's because she misses her hometown. But why didn't she come back and pick it herself? Sect Master Bao, is there anything special between this snowy sky thread and the proprietress? This old master can't say anything about Madam's matters. If Envoy Yang wants to know, he may as well ask Madam. All right. Since going back and forth just to pick up the fruit is really troublesome, can I directly take a fruit tree away? Sure. There are dozens of fruit trees here. I'm sure it's fine for Madam if you took one. The first in. 1 month later, you dare come back? Where have you been all this time? Proprietress ordered me to go quit and handle some matters. Nonsense. The proprietress lost her temper when she couldn't find you. Hurry up and leave if the proprietress finds out, Yan Kai. Get in here. It's over, it's over. Why didn't you hurry up and leave? I'm sitting upright, what are you worrying about? Proprietress, I'm back. You still have the guts to come back? Why didn't you die outside? I brought back what you asked for. Snow Sky Thread? Where did you've gone missing for a while, so you've been to the Nine Nether Continent. Where else do you think I went? How did you get to Nine Nether Continent? Don't worry about it. Eat it if you want, I'll go back to rest first. I don't have a flying artifact that could resist the tearing force of the domain gates. If I told the proprietress that I was using my physical body to pass through it, she probably wouldn't believe me. What are you doing? Don't mess around. I, Yam Kai, am a decent man. You can't do this to me. Did you forcibly pass through the gate? Don't you know that was dangerous? What if didn't you tell me to go? Had you agreed, I'd have found you a flying artifact to protect your body. It's all right, I've got it all under cover. I'm tired and I'm going to rest first. Wait. No, wait. Just let me go back to rest peacefully. Don't treat me as some kind of pretty boy only relying on a rich lady. What are you looking at? Don't bother proprietress for 3 days, otherwise you'll suffer. The proprietress is in a bad mood every time she eats snowy sky thread, so I won't go and make fun of myself. The first in, did you really go to the Nine Nether Continent? The proprietress said she wanted to eat some snowy sky threads, so I went there. The proprietress thought you had run away or something had happened, so she's been trying to find out your whereabouts. The entire Star City was turned upside down by her. Does she care about me that much? I don't know about the others, but you, the proprietress, is definitely concerned. Why? Our proprietress has a sharp tongue but a soft heart. In fact, she's quite a bitter person. Don't look at how she acts so arrogantly in front of outsiders. She's actually not like that at all, and us workers have been treated well. It's just that sometimes her temper is, a little bit. What? Why did you stop? Come here, I have something to tell you. What is that crazy woman smiling about? Look! Look! The proprietress put on that hairpin. She hasn't worn it for a long time. Something must be going on. It's been so many years, it's about time to come out. It's not so easy to walk out of a blood feud. Speaking of which, have you checked the detailed background of this boy Yan Kai? I came out to inquire personally, so what's there to be unclear about? This guy's temperament is quite to my liking. He doesn't seem like someone from there. That's good. The proprietress can no longer withstand the second time. Proprietress room, this domain shuttle is a secret artifact specifically used to travel through the domain gates. Take it and refine it. Why are you so generous all of a sudden? You're my shop assistant, so I naturally have to consider your safety. All right, if there's nothing else, you can go back to work. Proprietress, is our shop still short of people? What's wrong? It's like this, if there is a shortage of people in the shop, I would like to introduce someone. That person has helped me a lot. Star City Street. Sir Yang, are you looking for me? Have you condensed your Dao seal? I must thank Sir Yang for giving me this great Dao pill, otherwise, I don't know when I would be able to condense my Dao seal. I came to see you today because I want you to join us at the First Inn. I was wondering why you cheap slut suddenly abandoned this young master. It turns out you came here to meet your lover. This young man hasn't even broken through the Emperor realm, yet he has 2/3 rank open heaven as guards. This guy's background is not simple. Slut. This young master paid you to be a guide, to serve this young master properly, not to have you come here to flirt with your lover. Young master, hi, you misunderstand this Sir Yang and our old friends. This mistress didn't mean to leave young master. What dog shit Sir Yang is this? A mere piece of trash dares to address himself as sir in front of this young master? Truly ignorant. Friend, can you please speak nicely? Miss Luo has other important matters to attend to, so you should find another guide. After taking this young master's money, you want to escape without making this young master feel comfortable? How could it be so simple? She is just a guide. What else do you want? Tell her to serve me obediently for a day and a night, and I'll pretend this never happened. Let's go. Get back here. These people actually dared to fight in the Star City? This place is under the jurisdiction of Great Battle Heaven, and private fights are strictly forbidden here. How dare you try to run away in front of me? Break this guy's legs for me. Stop right there. Who did this? They were careless, they fell and injured themselves. Humph. Do I look like a fool? Young master. Sir, it's all thanks to your timely arrival, otherwise, my companion and I would have been in deep trouble. Men. Arrest them all. Sir, we're the victims. I'll find out whether you are the victim or not. It's not up to you to say anything. Take them all away. Sir. We are the victims. I'll find out if you're the victims or not. It's not up to you to say anything. Take them all away. Sir, we're from the First Inn. If Madame Lan were here, this general would have given her some face. How dare a mere shop assistant like you speak so arrogantly? Take them all away. Even bringing up the name of the First Inn didn't work. This Great Battle Heaven style is beyond my imagination. Sir, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Don't say that. You can only blame some trash. Reporting to Great Chief Commander, First Inn's Madame Lan asked to see you. Let her in. Yes. Yi Tianxiong, release my men. 300 years have passed. Madame Lan is still as elegant as ever. I long heard that Madame has opened the First Inn in this Great Chief Commander's Star City. This queen isn't here to reminisce with you. Release them. What does Madame think this place is? Do you think you can come and go as you please? Fine, I'll announce to the world about the affairs in the little bamboo forest in the great battle heaven 800 years ago. Just you wait. You're still as shameless as before, women like you are rare. If you don't want others to know, let him go. What will you do? If this matter is proven to be unrelated to your subordinates, I'll release them. Good, then I'll wait here. What did this guy do? It looks like he's about to be executed. That dragon fang whip of the great chief commander mansion can kill people. Looking at his aura, it seems he's only a great emperor. At most, he can only receive 3 lashes. Is that, proprietress? Save us! This matter has been investigated by the great chief commander. He said you were the one who started it, so I can't do anything. What the hell? Luo Hai and I were the victims. Are the people from Great Battle Heaven idiots? These two have caused trouble in the Star City, breaking the Star City's rules. The great chief commander has ordered to give 1 strike of the dragon fang whip each as a warning. Are you done? Untie him. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's still a whip left. I'll take it for her. Are you crazy? Proprietress, after all, Miss Luo is a woman. Getting hit in front of so many people, what kind of face could she show in the future? My back is exposed due to the whip. If she gets whipped, she'd be naked in broad daylight. Do it. Sir Yang. You've suffered quite a lot this time since you wanted to play the hero. You'd better learn your lesson this time. Swallow it. Proprietress, I've troubled you. You stay here, and no more troubles. Sir Yang, how are you? The proprietress has given me some medicine. I'll be fine in a few days. What are you doing here? That's good news. You don't have to run around like before. Madame Lan asked me to take care of Sir, since Sir took a whip for me. She let me join the first inn. Proprietress is really thoughtful. She might have known about that spoiled brat, so she let Hai join to protect her. What did you find out? As per my investigation, he's the son of one of the elders from Unthinking Heaven. Proprietress, I'm afraid this matter is a bit troublesome. The other party's background isn't simple. Who cares about his background? Do those cats and dogs think that I'm not afraid to kill? The proprietress hasn't been so angry in years. It looks like things won't be easy this time. The big ship, it hurts so much, it's all your fault. This person's cultivation, she's definitely a mid-rank open heaven realm, maybe even higher. Which family does this little girl come from? She's really pretty. Young master, watch your words. When you were making things difficult for my shop assistant, didn't you ask who was behind him? First in, Madame Lan? This old thing isn't too stupid. Anyone who dares to beat or insult my first in staff will face my wrath. Young master. Run. Is this a good show? What's the point? Killing them won't do you any good. It's just that Unthinking Heaven, so what if I kill them? You can send a message to Hai Pinglu right now and see if he dares to seek revenge on me. After hibernating for 1,200 years, are you going to make trouble again? This time, you may not be so lucky. If you don't offend me, I won't offend you. Such a woman is event more outstanding than many men. I don't know if she'll be able to have a good ending. The first inn's inner courtyard, your face is bright and your forehead is glowing. Is there a happy occasion? There is indeed a happy occasion. I'm about to break through to 5th rank open heaven. From now on, if us brothers go out again, we'll see if that Yun Zhenhua dares to make things difficult for us. Brother, this is a transformation from a fish to a dragon. Congratulations. Things haven't even begun yet. But you were personally taught by me, and every step you take has a solid foundation. When the time comes, as long as you can stabilize your state of mind, your promotion shouldn't be a problem. Yes, yes. Many thanks for the proprietress's good teaching. Go get ready, we'll set out in 3 days. Yes. You should get ready too, you'll be joining us. I can also sew? It's rare for a cultivator to break through to open heaven realm, and even rarer for ordinary people to witness it. If you have this experience, when you break through the open heaven in the future, you'll definitely set twice the result with half the effort. Thank you, Proprietress. This humble subordinate will never forget Proprietress' great kindness and will definitely repay it in the future. What a glib tongue, get out of here. The void, Proprietress, where are we going? We're going to look for the last open heaven material for Bai Chi. So you haven't obtained the last open heaven material yet? There's a 5th rank Yan ghost, its quantity is really scarce. It took our men a long time to find out that a 5th rank Yan ghost appeared in Gold Rainbow Territory. Golden Rainbow Territory, so it's the Locking Yan land, no wonder it can give birth to a 5th grade Yan ghost. Proprietress, what is the Locking Yan land? The yang qi in this place doesn't leak out and will only become denser, so it's very easy for it to produce yang ghost. As time passes, the rank of yang ghost will also increase. Proprietress, here I go. Proprietress is really a good boss. You personally came here to guide your subordinate. That's all I can do, the rest is up to him. Wrong. Whether that guy can successfully break through depends on whether the two of you survive. It's you? What's happening? Why are so many strong people coming to this Locking Yan land all of a sudden? And they're all mid-rank open heaven. Lan Yuo, when you stirred trouble at my wind and cloud auction house a few months ago, did you ever think you'd get away with it? We've been tricked. Could it be that they deliberately leaked the information about the 5th rank Yan ghost here to trap us? Locking Yan land, we've been trapped. Could it be that they deliberately leaked the information about the 5th rank Yan ghost here to trap us? This is bad. Although the Proprietress is a 6th rank open heaven, they have 2 5th rank and 1 6th rank open heaven. This scene is a sure kill situation. Old man, you really have a lot of face to be able to invite so many helpers. It's not that this old master has a lot of face, it's you who brought this upon yourself. You remember who you've offended, right? Madam Lan, I used this land as a bait, isn't that impressive? Gold Rainbow Province's chief, Qi Jin. What? Back then, I've spared your life, but now you have a death wish? How arrogant. Since we've come today, you can forget about leaving this place alive. You too, old man. If I don't die today, I'll definitely crush your boundless altar and slaughter your entire Ling Chun Chiu family. This crazy bitch. Do you also want to make things difficult for this queen? He is forever grateful for the kindness elder sister showed her all those years. Well said. Then how dare you come here? Elder sister Lan, if you hadn't insisted on doing it back then, he wouldn't have died. I'm here today because I also want to settle this matter, elder sister, please forgive me. What's the point of talking so much nonsense with her? Let's go. Kill her. Proprietress is definitely no match against 3 people. If I can help her get rid of a 5th rank open heaven, we might be able to change the situation. That's right. Old Bai. If Old Bai can break through the open heaven successfully this time, he'll be a great help to the Proprietress. I've long heard that Madame Lan is very caring towards her subordinates. It's great fortune for the First Inn's employees to have a shopkeeper like Madame Lan. If I'm not mistaken, that should be Bai Chi inside, right? No. This old master will take this Bai Chi's life right now. Lan Yuo, let's see what you will do. Despicable. A mantis trying to stop a chariot, seeking its own death. Old man, I'm going to kill you. Dragon secret treasure? This kid actually has something from the Dragon clan? With your strength, you cannot use the full power of the Dragon secret treasure. Old man, let's see if you can still talk big like that. Mia Meng. Why is Mia Meng here? Mia Meng is a terrifying beast in the entire 3,000 worlds. And it's definitely not something that a few middle-rank open heaven cultivators can resist. It's not the real Mia Meng. It's just a divine ability. You dare fight this queen while getting distracted? You're courting death. Locking Yan land. Not good. That Bai Chi is about to break through. Lady Yuhi. Leave it to me. Attack. Don't you dare. Ting Yu? Lady Yuhi, be careful. You're courting death. Go. Old Bai, are you all right? At best, my martial Tao will be destroyed. At worst, my soul will be destroyed. I'm afraid I can no longer serve the proprietress. Everyone has their own fate, so perhaps this is mine. It's only a matter of time before the small universe in his body collapsed. Once his small universe collapses, the yin-yang plus 5 elements force will erupt and Old Bai will surely die without a body to be buried. If I don't send you all to hell today, this queen will never advance to the 7th rank open heaven realm. Once such a heart demon oath is made, it'll be a battle to the death. Elder Hai, if you don't act now, when will you? Hai Ping Lu. TCH, that is the grandfather of young Master Hai. What is he doing here when he has nothing to do with us? Back then, young Master Hai got you whipped, but the proprietress killed him not long ago while he was leaving the Star City. The proprietress killed someone for me? Now is not the time to talk about this. Go back to the first inn and tell the owner to come rescue the proprietress. No, if I leave, you will die for sure. I'm already hopeless. Hurry up and leave. I'm begging you. If something happens to him, the proprietress will be sad again. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Try this. World Source Liquid? Where did you get this? Leave that aside. Your yin-yang plus 5 elements force are in chaos and the small universe that has just formed in your body is unstable. This world source liquid should be the right medicine. Retreat a bit further and watch as I, Old Bai, ascend to the open heaven today and seek the great Tao. All right. You go on. Locking Yan land, it's done. I'm now a 5th rank open heaven. Where's the proprietress? I'm going to help her teach those people a lesson. I don't know. The proprietress lured them away while I was feeding you the medicine. Perhaps she was afraid that we would be affected. The proprietress is a smart person. She'll definitely find a way to hide since 1 is no match against 4. If I were her, I would either hide in the Universe Temple or in a Star City, where cultivators are forbidden to fight. Good point. The closest place from here is the Universe Temple of the Golden Rainbow Territory. I didn't leave my mark on this Gold Rainbow Territory's Universe Temple, so I won't be able to perform the Universe Escape Law. You go first, I'll follow later. Good, be careful on your way. Stop following me, come out. I can't believe you actually found me. You have a strong divine sense. So it's you, slut. I haven't settled the score with you for almost killing Old Bai. Do you want to know if Lan Yuruo is dead or alive? Don't try to fool me. Your appearance already means that the proprietress isn't dead. Your good days will come to an end. That's right, the good days have indeed come to an end, so I came here to find you. What's the point of looking for me? Do you think I'll help you? What's wrong with this slut? As long as you are in my hands, I believe Elder Sister Lan won't make things too difficult for me. At the very least, she will talk to me properly. You're thinking too much. I'm just a shop assistant from the first inn. I don't have such value. Don't underestimate yourself. Elder Sister Lan treats you differently than the other staff. Why do you people always say things like that? Even Old Bite seems to have said it before, inexplicable. Elder Sister Lan is currently recuperating in the Universe Temple, and I'm afraid she won't be able to recover within a year and a half. So before Sister Lan goes to my place, I hope you can follow me. Who are you? You're telling me to follow you, why I should do that? Although I'm injured, taking you down shouldn't be a problem. A wise man knows better than to fight when the odds are against him. When the proprietress comes to find me, this woman will suffer. Star City, shall we get some supplies in this Star City before continuing on our way? You can do whatever you want, it's up to you anyway. It seems that not all star cities are like the one the people from Great Battle Heaven manages. This feels more like a black market. Not good. Run. Great Ruins Fog. It doesn't sound like a good thing, does it? Let's go. Oh no. How come this star city was ruined in the blink of an eye? This is the Great Ruins boundary. In the outer universe, there are 3,000 great worlds, each of which is controlled by a great force, but apart from those known worlds, there are also some that are hidden in the void, such as the Great Ruins boundary. The Great Ruins boundary appears once every 1,000 years, and each time it appears, no one is able to find its traces unless they are lucky enough to enter. And wherever it goes, people or things swallowed by the fog are brought into it. Is it an opportunity? Then how come it scares you all like that? It's both an opportunity and a disaster. The Great Ruins boundary is mysterious and unfathomable, dissociated from the outer universe. If 10 people enter here, it would be good enough if 1 or 2 of them survive. So how do we set out? As long as we stay here the whole time, we can naturally leave. How long? I'm afraid the proprietress won't be able to find me if I stay in this shitty place. I'm not sure, it could be a decade or so, it could also be 50 or 100 years. 100 years? Who can stay in this shitty place? Don't yell, this Great Ruins boundary is not a good place. There are many ancient remnant beasts living here, each of them extremely powerful and capable of slaughtering cities and exterminating clans, but the human heart is the most dangerous thing in this world. Great Ruins boundary, but the human heart is the most dangerous. Once again, if you don't want to die, get out of my way. Everyone, we're all in trouble here, so we should support each other. My Spring Grass Hall is not without a backer. Aren't you afraid of suffering retribution in the future? Retribution? We'll just cross the bridge when we get there. Take all the spirit pills in this shop. Don't leave a single one behind. All the shops in this star city have been swallowed into the Great Ruins boundary, and even the goods in the shops have not been spared, so naturally they have become a sought-after item. Haha, human hearts. All of you, stop. If anyone dares to touch my Spring Grass Hall's things, I'll kill them. Sir, you must uphold justice for us. Not only did this bastard snatch our spirit pills, he even killed the shopkeeper with a single blow. Ding-yi, I think you're tired of living. Sir Kong, long time no see. Sir Kong, this is the Great Ruins boundary, and the Great Ruins fog sealed the universe world. Even if you're a third-rank open heaven cultivator, what can you do? It is more than enough to kill you. Old dog, you've been riding on our heads for over 100 years now. Today is the perfect time to collect some interest. Ding-yi can fight back against the third-rank open heaven. The rumor that Great Ruins fog seals the universe world is actually true. Brother, this old dog has humiliated us for many years. Today we will take revenge. Ding-yi, this old master will definitely pay you back 100-fold in the future. You better remember this. Brothers, there is no open heaven in the Great Ruins boundary. Today is a heaven-sent opportunity. Why don't you follow me and fight it out with us, overturning the heavens and flattening the earth? What does it mean that there is no open heaven in the Great Ruins boundary? If the Great Quin's fog enters one's body, it will suppress and seal their small universe, which will prevent an open heaven cultivator from displaying their full strength. Then you're done for. Brothers, this woman seems to be a 5th-rank open heaven. What do you say? Capture her. What's the big deal? Isn't she the same as us in this Great Ruins boundary? I've never played with such a bis character in this life. If I can spend a night with her, then it is worth dying. This woman doesn't look like a proper person. She must be very energetic in bed. You're courting death. Madam, don't be stubborn. If you know what's good for you, you should obediently surrender, and this ding will definitely treat you well. You won't help me? You almost killed old Bai. Why should I help you? Yang Kai, you take care of yourself. These open heaven realm cultivators usually doesn't put anyone in their eyes, but now they're very good at running away. This broken star city is my Emperor Heaven's headquarters in the Great Ruins boundary. Anyone who wishes to join can stay here and live and die with us brothers. Emperor Heaven. Emperor Heaven. Ding Yi's actions will definitely arouse the disgust of many people, especially those who are still hidden in this star city. If I follow him, I'm afraid there will be a lot of trouble. Why did they come back? The beast tide is coming. We can only hope to survive by banding together. If you don't want to die, then follow me. Follow me. Great Ruins boundary, then I'll let you do as you wish. But at critical moments, this old master can only take care of himself. Madam, please don't complain. This old man talks a lot, but if he could really escape on his own, he wouldn't have asked you to join forces with him. Oh no. We're surrounded. No point in talking, let's go. This old master will clear the way. Why is she so protective of me? Is it really because she's afraid of the proprietress's revenge? Brother Yang? Is it Brother Yang? What? Is that someone I know stuck in this hellhole too? Brother Meng? What are you doing here? I'm here to check the accounts of Great Moon Province's business in the star market. Greeting Brother Yang. These are my junior brothers and sisters, and this is junior sister Qin Yu from 100 Spirits Province. They're with me. Then you're unlucky. It's fate that we met, so follow me. TCH, many thanks, Brother Yang. Let's go. This earthquake, it's thunder roar. It's so fast. He grazed me even after avoiding him. What more if I faced it head on? Luckily, I was able to dodge quickly. Oh no. It's coming at me. Move. Why didn't you dodge? You're still behind me. What will happen to you if I dodged? Help me look after her. What do you want to do? You can choose to hide behind a woman. You're crazy. Run. Brother Yang, don't. But that was never my option. Hiding behind a woman has never been my style. Collapse. I was just warming up. Success. Senior Brother Yang is that powerful? That horn is the strongest part of Thunder Roar's body. Yang Kai, be careful. That Thunder Roar is about to go crazy. Crazy? This kid is the one that's crazy. He stopped the Thunder Roar with just one attack. How strong is this brat? You're not dead yet? I'd like to see what else you can do. What is he trying to do? Is he trying to fight the Thunder Roar head on? Let's go. Dragon transformation. Rise. Revert. This monster course seems to have a high value. What about you guys? Do you also want to fight? Thankfully they're leaving. If they all attacked together, I wouldn't know how to. It's your turn next. Junior, what are you doing? Of course I'll kill you. I hate cowards like you who run away from battle. All I wanted was to save myself. What's wrong with that? Why am I guilty? All you wanted was to save yourself. Well said. It does make sense. Then I'll also give you a line. Me killing you is none of your business. Great Ruins boundary. Just seeing you is already making me upset. That's enough for me to kill you 100 times. This little brat is crazy. Leaving? Not so fast. You're actually proficient in the Tao of space. You forced me. My spear has been longing for blood for a long time. It's time to quench its thirst. Go. Void returning sword array. Although you're not ordinary, you don't have an ounce of respect for the strong. Even if you don't die today, you won't live for long. In your next life, remember this principle well. Ha ha ha. What the hell was that void returning sword array? For scratching an itch? Oh right, I have a pure golden dragon's body after all. Why don't you call it death returning sword array? The one that will send you to your death. How is that possible? That strike just now was the most powerful attack I could display, yet he's not injured at all? Now that I've used my most powerful attack, how can I defeat him? Do you have any more tricks? Use them all. Junior, if you dare use the dragon's secret treasure, the dragon clan will not let you off easily. This old master will leave first and wait for you on the underworld. You just wait slowly. Dragon's secret treasures are artifacts forged from parts of the dragon race's bodies, and their powers are extraordinary. Those monsters retreated when they saw him. It must be the result of this dragon's secret treasure. He killed Thunder Roar and an open heaven realm cultivator alone. When will I be able to compare to Brother Yang's cultivation? Brother Yang is so handsome. Are you all right? Yeah, let's go. He's so similar. How can he be so similar to him? Great Ruins Boundaries Valley, so you're here. Are you injured? None of your business. Did you kill that old man because he injured me? Don't flatter yourself. It's because of this, right? Otherwise, why would you kill him? Stop talking nonsense. Why are you so close? Don't be crazy. Speaking of which, I'd like to ask you something. The yin-yang plus 5 elements in the Tao Seal, will it affect the Tao Seal if it is used frequently? Since it's your power, it will always be yours, so what effect can it have? Did Lan Yuruo not tell you? I've only been here for less than a year, and the proprietress doesn't care about my cultivation. I thought you had followed Lan Yuruo for a long time. How many elements have you condensed? 2 types, wood and fire element, I see. Try to hit me once, I want to see their ranks. I'm sorry. How could it be? I condensed a 5th rank earth element, yet you nearly broke my defense with a single strike. Could it be that what you condensed is a 7th rank? You can tell that? But that golden crow true fire is definitely not just 7th rank. Damn it! Lan Yuruo is crazy, she actually dares to do this. This brat has only been in the outer universe for around a year, so how could he find such a high-rank open heaven material? It must be given by Lan Yuruo. Why do you say Sop? Don't they say that the higher the rank, the more powerful one's future achievements will be? What do you know? What about your wood element? Is it also a 7th rank? So what? What the hell happened to you today? You absolutely must not let others know that you have condensed the power of 7th rank. Promise me. Great Ruins Boundary, you absolutely must not let others know that you have condensed the 7th rank material. Promise me. Stop babbling, make it clear. Is this woman crazy? My relationship with her is not that good, so why is she telling me how to do things? There was once a person who was shockingly talented and stronger than everyone else. He was also like you, condensing 7th rank materials. In all the 3,000 worlds, he was invincible under the open heaven realm, but in the end, he died. The tallest tree in the forest was destroyed by the wind. I'm not him, his fate has nothing to do with me. If Lan Yuruo really wanted to help you, she wouldn't have allowed you to condense 7th rank materials. She stayed in the 6th rank open heaven only to save her life. Do you think she is helping you? She's harming you. She's very sincere, but the proprietress has always been kind to me. That's why I won't doubt her just because of this woman's story. Remember, you mustn't let others know about your background. Also, don't use the dragon's secret treasure again. Otherwise, trouble will find you once you leave the Great Ruins Boundary. Brother Yang. Let me see how your injuries are. I'm all right, they're all minor injuries. Hey Ming Ming, my injuries haven't healed yet. I already told you to stay back and heal your wounds, yet you refused. You should go back and rest. All right, you guys talk then. Junior sister Chen is a good girl, and her talent is not bad. If Brother Ming is interested in her, go for it. Although I'm interested, I'm afraid she doesn't have such intentions. Sincerity is the most important thing. As long as Brother Ming shows his sincerity, how would Miss Chen not feel it? Brother Yang is right, I was worried too much. Today, I realized that Brother is truly amazing. This Ming was really the frog in the well, looking up at the sky. I was just lucky. By the way, how are old Fong and the others doing in Great Moon Province? Junior Brother Fong, Junior Sister Daiyu, and the others are all doing well. Asen's cultivation is also on track now. They're all missing you so much. Is that so? The outer universe is so big, I don't know when will I be able to see them again. Something's coming. What's going on? Why are there so many people? It's him again. Madam, this ding is here for you. What I said before is still valid. Would you like to consider it? Then you must ask my young master. If young master doesn't agree, this servant will follow young master's. Brother Yang is always surrounded by beauties. I envy him. You really know how to attract hatred for me. Brat, you're courting death. Kill the men, keep the women. This bald guy must be using the gold element force in his Dao seal. I also want to try this kind of combat method. Why do I have a bad feeling? Is he dead? You're next. Huh? I managed to kill my way out of the beast tide. How could I think of provoking such a freak? Earth Dragon? This Earth Dragon is probably as strong as that thunder roar. I'd better run away first. Yang Kai. Are you courting death? Dodge. Open. Great Ruins Boundary. Humph. How did this happen? Why is this Earth Dragon so afraid of Yang Kai? Or, is there something in him that scares this Earth Dragon? You know what you're doing. This Earth Dragon carries some of the dragon race's bloodlines, and I have the ancestral dragon source in my body, so it doesn't dare to act arrogantly to me. Huh? What's going on? Where is it taking you? I don't know. I have nothing else to do anyway, so I might as well go with it and see if there's anything good. Hidden Dragon Mountain, this aura is Dragon Breath. Is there a dragon here in the Great Ruins Boundary? Is this Earth Dragon bringing me here to find it? Little brother, please wait. It's the Thunderlight's Bijian. Bijian? Who? Although Star City is not under anyone's jurisdiction, there are 3 great forces in it, and Thunderlight is one of them. This Bijian is one of the leaders of Thunderlight, and I heard he has the cultivation of a 4th-rank Open Heaven Realm Master. Just call me Yang Kai. What do you want? This king is Thunderlight's Bijian. Seeing you like this little brother Yang's going to the Hidden Dragon Mountain, right? We just came back from Hidden Dragon Mountain, where there's a Scarlet Flood Dragon that has almost transformed into a dragon and is extremely fierce. Scarlet Flood Dragon? That's not right. That dragon breath is extremely pure, so how could a flood dragon possess it? I can see that this Earth Dragon under Little Brother Yang's command is quite powerful. If he can join forces with us, we may be able to take down the Scarlet Flood Dragon. At that time, we can discuss the benefits we can obtain. No need. I'm not interested in your proposal. We'll part ways here. Those people are following us. Don't worry about them, we'll all set what we want. Inside the Hidden Dragon Mountain, Dragon Blood Flower? It's top rank. Brother Yang, there's more over there. Whoa, so many Dragon Blood Flowers. Run. If we stay in this place, we'll get involved. The Earth Dragon is not the opponent of the Scarlet Flood Dragon. If things go on like this, the Earth Dragon will definitely be defeated. This Hidden Dragon Mountain has a lot of dragon blood flowers, most of them top rank. There's also dragon saliva grass, dragon blood wood, and other treasures related to the dragon race. Dragon blood flower requires dragon blood to grow, and so does dragon blood wood. I'm afraid this is the result of a dragon race dying, so many spirit flowers and grasses. Split up, don't miss a single one, pick them all for me. Little brother, many thanks. If you hadn't brought this strange beast here, things would have been difficult. It's too early to say thank you. Little brother, what do you mean? You can't take these things with you because everything in this mountain is mine. Little brother, you really know how to joke. Ha ha ha. Do I look like I'm joking? What makes you think I'll leave these stuff behind? With just your words? With these 2 things. Is that enough? Inside Hidden Dragon Mountain, with these 2 things, is it enough? What? One moment this scarlet flood dragon was fighting the earth dragon to the death, the next it's following Brother Yang. Let's go. On what happened to this scarlet flood dragon? He must have been conquered by my charm. How about you? Have you been conquered too? Do you know that sometimes I really want to beat you up? I'm going into the mountain for a while, so all of you stay here and don't run around. In 3 to 5 days, maybe in half a month, I'll be out. Xiao Hong and Xiao Hei will keep you safe. Xiao Hong? Xiao Hei? You mean these two beasts? Wait. I used my divine sense to communicate with the Scarlet Flood Dragon. This hidden dragon mountain has a pure dragon breath within 30 feet of it. There must be a true dragon's corpse in the depths of this hidden dragon mountain. I have to check it out. It really is a true dragon's corpse. Let me see how big it is. This is over 1,000 zhang long. What a huge dragon. After being dead for countless years, its corpse has turned into a treasure trove of materials. There seems to be an unusual energy fluctuation coming from that direction. This is probably the location of the dragon corpse's chest. This is dragon bead? And it's an earth attribute dragon bead. Just what I need right now. Senior has been dead for many years. Today, this junior will borrow Senior's dragon bead. When I cultivate in the future, I'll definitely not disgrace Senior's name. Please forgive me. Ha 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 ha. Such a strong earth element force. I can't believe I got it without exerting any effort. Half a month later, Senior, what was that sound just now? It's a dragon roar. It's done. The process of condensing the earth element this time has been extremely smooth, much better than when I condensed the golden crow true fire. Perhaps it's because I'm also a dragon. This time, not only did I successfully condense the earth element force in the dragon bead, but I also learned the dragon technique contained within it. It seems that I've also inherited some of the dragon techniques this 1,000 zhang dragon had learned. There might be some more, but I'll slowly explore them in the future. Condensing the earth element is now completed. The next step is to collect the dragon corpse. Not good. Forcefully storing 1,000 zhang dragon corpse into the small sealed world took a huge toll on me. My whole body feels empty. Are you all right? I'm fine. Where have you been? Why haven't I seen you for so many days? It's a secret. Humph. Naturally, the dragon blood flower needs to be refined into dragon blood pills in order to maximize its medicinal efficacy. You can refine pills? This king knows many things. I originally didn't expect anything from this place, but not only did I obtain a large amount of top-ranked dragon blood flowers, I even managed to condense an earth element resource. This great ruins boundary is indeed a huge treasure trove. If I could accumulate enough yin-yang plus 5 elements here, after leaving this realm, I'd be able to achieve open heaven. Misty Forest. Did you notice that the number of people we've encountered these past few days has increased? Yes. This situation means that either there's some treasure here that attracted these people, or this place is where people gather. Which one do you it is? The latter. The people we met didn't seem to be in a hurry. Instead, it seems like they had just come out of somewhere. This means that somewhere in this forest, there should be a gathering place for cultivators. I think so too. Then let's go take a look. If there really is a gathering place for cultivators in this forest, it'll be more easier to set herbs for refining pills. Is this a part of the Star City that was swept into the Great Ruins boundary? When the entire Star City was swallowed, its pieces must have been scattered all over the Great Ruins boundary. This place must have been formed into a small-scale city. I can't bring these two bis guys into the city with me, so they can only stay inside this bag. Even in this outer universe, there aren't many artifacts that can store living creatures. Your luck is really good. This half-star city, which was swallowed by the Great Ruins fog, is actually livelier than when it was outside. I heard that a force called Scarlet Star is now in control of this small city. This Scarlet Star, just like the Thunder Light, is one of the 3 great forces that existed in the Star City. Looking at the operations of this Scarlet Star, it feels more reliable than that Thunder Light. In the past few days, most of the needed herbs have been purchased, and the dragon blood pills have been refined. Let's call Manhwa and the others to celebrate tonight. It's all up to you, young master. Huh? What happened to him? Troubled by love. During this time, a small leader of the Scarlet Star has always followed that Chin girl. In fact, he has taken a liking to her. Chin, well, ahem, the water flows low, but people go higher. With a backer in the Great Ruins boundary, there's nothing to worry about in the future. That being said, Brother Meng, if you can't let go, it shouldn't be too late to chase after her. Otherwise, then don't think too much about it. Set some good rest. We'll leave this place tomorrow. This guy is sincerely interested in Chin, but staying here will only add to his troubles, junior sister Chen. So why are you standing here? But everyone is watching, Commander Zhao. All right, let's disperse. Brother Meng is drinking? It seems you're in a good mood. It's this guy, I think his name is Zhao Xingchen. When he spoke to me before, his words were quite impudent, he's not a good person. This guy's clearly putting on a show in front of Brother Meng. How disgusting. This time, I specifically brought Yue here to thank Brother Meng for taking care of her. Many thanks Brother Meng for taking care of Yue before. Otherwise I'd never get a chance to get to know her. Yue, didn't you say you wanted to personally thank Brother Meng? Brother Meng is right here. Thank you, senior brother, for taking care of me during this period of time. Yue will be eternally grateful to you. It's only natural. You and I have known each other for so many years, I would do what I can for you. It's just that in the future, I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of you anymore. Junior sister, you must take care of yourself. Brother Meng can rest assured that as long as I'm here, I won't let Yue suffer any grievances. Oh, then I'm relieved. Brother Meng, do you want to work under this Zhao? Scarlet Star is currently expanding, so we don't have enough manpower. If Brother Meng joins us, within 3 years, you'll be able to become a team leader. This Zhao Xingchen is not only snatched away his love, but also deliberately humiliated him in front of everyone. He pretends to be generous on the outside, but he's actually evil on the inside. Great Mon Province's disciple, there's no need for you to pretend to be righteous. What did you say? Brother Zhao, please calm down. This brat drank too much and spoke nonsense, so please don't take it seriously. Brother Meng, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want, some words can kill you. Brother Zhao, please don't be angry, it's this Meng's fault for not disciplining him properly. I'll teach him a lesson later. Then this Zhao will give Brother Meng face. If there is a next time, I won't let it go so easily. Many thanks for Brother Zhao's magnanimity. Yue, it is fate that has brought us here together. Since you've come today, let's give a toast to Brother Meng and the others. Yes. It's all my fault. Senior brothers, this is a toast to all of you. If you need any help in the future, feel free to come find me. This little sister will do her best to help. Yes, I, Zhao Xingchen, still have some face here. If you encounter any problems in the future, come find me. Yui, let's go back. Why didn't this friend drink? Is it because you didn't want to give me face? Want me to give you face? Then why not lean over so that I can give some slaps on that face? The end, do I know you? How much is your face worth? Brother Yang said it so bluntly, but it's not good to provoke the people of Scarlet Star here. You must be Brother Yang. I apologize for my lack of respect. I've heard you mention this name many times before. I came here this time with the intention of paying a visit to Brother Yang. What exactly did she tell Zhao Xingchen that got him so enthusiastic about Brother Yang? Brother Yang, I heard from Yue that Brother Yang has the ability to control beasts. A Scarlet Flood Dragon and an Earth Dragon under your command? Is that true? Yue, how could you easily reveal Brother Yang's information to others? I'm sorry, that's right. I indeed control those two beasts. As soon as you reached new heights, you decided to bite the hands that fed you? It's like this, Brother Yang. This Zhao has an older sister who wants to raise the Scarlet Flood dragon you control. I wonder if Brother Yang is willing to part with it. As for the price, I'm sure it'll satisfy you. Not for sale. Brother Yang, don't be in such a hurry to refuse. How about listening to this Zhao's offer before making a decision? 3 words. Not for sale. Refusing a toast only to drink a forfeit. Good. Men. This commander suspects that these people are spies planted by other forces. Capture them all. Senior Brother Zhao, this is a misunderstanding. Scram. Slut, you talk too much. Ha ha ha, you can't die even if you want to. Brat, you're done for. Yeah. You're dead. There's nothing you can do. You dare act so presumptuously in front of this king with just this little skill? Come. Let's see if your head is tough or my fist is tougher. How dare you do this to me? The Scarlet Star's 5th manager is my brother-in-law. I advise you to let me go, and then kneel down and apologize or else you'll suffer. Kneel my ass. I can make you kowtow instead. Come, I'll show you how to kowtow. Qin Yu, you slut, why aren't you doing anything? Here comes the chorus. Senior Brother Yang, don't call me Senior Brother, Miss Chen. If you can't even help me, what use do I have for a slut like you? Old master, you must uphold justice for me. My little brother is being forced to kneel and kowtow in the street by a little beast named Yan Kai. And he even has to kowtow to a rhythm. What? Xing Chen was forced to kowtow? He even kowtowed to with a rhythm? I'd like to hear what it is. Wait. Humiliating Xing Chen is like slapping my face. You stay here, I'll go listen to that rhythm. I mean, I'll go see who's so bold. Good job. You play the air well, sounds like 10,000 birds singing for a phoenix. Who told Xing Chen to kowtow to a rhythm? Show yourself. Brother-in-law. You trash. This is Scarlet Star's 5th manager, Chen Tianfei. He seems to have cultivated some kind of special technique and everyone calls him Chen Tianfatty. Huh? Miss Yui? Making my little brother-in-law kneel here doesn't sound right, don't you think so? Manager Chen, you found the wrong person. My young master is here, so I don't have the right to speak. Young master? This young man is nothing special, so how can he have a 5th rank open heaven call him young master? Manager Chen misunderstood. I was actually waiting for you. I want you to accept me in Scarlet Star. What the hell is this kid doing? You've hurt my Scarlet Star's people with no satisfactory explanation, yet now you want to join Scarlet Star? I'll give you an explanation. What are you doing? Does Manager Chen think this explanation is enough? He actually used one move to break my secret technique. Enough, enough, we, Scarlet Star welcome talents like you. If you want to join, then do as you please. As for your position, how about becoming a small commander just like Xing Chen? There's no need for small commander, I don't care about great commander either. What I want is to be one of the managers of the Scarlet Star. The end. I want to be one of the managers of Scarlet Star. What the hell is that brat talking about? Ha 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 ha, Brother Yang is so ambitious. It's not impossible for you to become the manager of Scarlet Star, but Scarlet Star has its own rules. There are now 7 managers of Scarlet Star. If you want to place another chair, you need at least 4 people to agree. Then I'd like to ask Manager Chen to take me to see the other masters. All right, all right. Are you really going to see the managers of Scarlet Star? Of course. Otherwise, how could I obtain their approval? Can't you see that this Chen Tianfei is up to no good? You're about to enter the tiger's den. And even if you really become a manager of Scarlet Star, what benefits will you have? You'll know when the time comes. Great Hall. Chen Tianfei, Is this brat the one who wants to become a manager of Scarlet Star? Why does he look so weak? Poison. How come he seems to be all right? How did this brat resist the poison? The one who spoke is the Poison Lady. She's a 4th rank Open Heaven who is proficient in using poison. She once killed a 5th rank Open Heaven with her own strength, so you must be careful. Got it. Don't underestimate this little brother Yang. I suffered a loss at his hands just now. If I'm not mistaken, what he condensed was at least a 6th rank fire element. 6th rank fire element? This little brat is quite ambitious. Is he trying to reach the 6th rank Open Heaven stage directly? First. What first? What's the point of talking so much nonsense with him? A mere great emperor dares to boast so shamelessly about becoming a manager of Scarlet Star? He's simply ridiculous. That is Gan Hong, who is proficient in the way of assassination, and his tactics are notoriously ruthless. Second. Is this brat crazy? What first and second? It seems that no one likes you here, little brother Yang. Moreover, the rules of Scarlet Star's 7 managers have been established for a long time and there really aren't many chairs for you to sit on, so, then as long as I can kill one of you, I can replace them? Presumptuous. This Bai Shan is born with supernatural strength, rumored to even pull mountains. You mustn't confront him head-on. Impossible. The brat is decent, but this old lady's soul-eating smoke is not that easy to resist. You will slowly experience the sour taste of your soul and bones being eaten. Just a dirty trick, how ridiculous. How is this possible? The power of Earth element. He dissipated in Hidden Dragon Mountain for half a month. Was it because he was condensing it? It's my turn. Because of the special environment in the Great Ruins boundary, the small universe of an Open Heaven cultivator is sealed, so they are unable to use world force. Killing them isn't any harder than killing a great emperor. Please don't. Stop. Where did they come from? First. Great Hall. First. If there's a first, then there'll be a second. How is this possible? That strike should have cut him in half. You like to sneak up on people, don't you? Save me. Little brother Yang, stop. Listen to me. We'll talk about that later. You, second. Manager Chen, didn't you say that Scarlet Star's 7 managers didn't have any chairs left for me to sit on? There is now. I'm going to sit on one of them. Does any of you have objections? The Poison Lady and Gan Hong are both dead, and it's naturally not worth offending such a person just for 2 dead people. Since no one has any objections, from today onwards, you'll be one of the managers of Scarlet Star. There's still a vacant seat. I also want to be a manager of Scarlet Star. As a 5th rank Open Heaven, Miss Yuhi is more than enough to be part of our family. Welcome. May I ask who is the chief manager? Since I've just entered the Scarlet Star, I should pay him a visit. Chief manager is not here, he's always in secluded cultivation. If there's a chance, I'll introduce Brother Yang to him. The chief manager is not here, but plus the 2 I just killed, aren't there 8 of them? Those 2 sitting on the same chair are the Ouyang brothers. They share the same heart, so they are counted as one. This chief manager is indeed mysterious. I'd like to see him sometime. 6th and 7th manager, please stay in the inn for a few days and wait for my people to finish cleaning up before moving over. We'll be a family in the future. The inn, when you were fighting against the Poison Lady, did you use the earth element to protect yourself? That's right. And seeing its quality, it's a 7th rank again. Do you know that you're digging your own grave by doing this? If you have something to say, then say it clearly. I'm just condensing the power of the 5 elements. How could I be digging my own grave? When you leave the Great Ruins boundary, you can ask Lan Yuruo yourself. Once again, don't let anyone know about this, otherwise, not even Lan Yuruo can protect you. Telling only half of the story and leaving, women's minds are really hard to understand. New Mansions Hall, 6th and 7th manager. In addition to this mansion, I have a gift for both of you. Xingqian, come on in. Greetings, 6th manager, 7th manager. Greetings to the 2 managers. 6th manager, this little brat offended you before. If you want to kill him, just do it. I, Chen Tianfei, will not stop you. 6th manager, please forgive me. I was blinded by greed the day before. I wouldn't dare do it again. 6th manager, please forgive me. Commander Zhao, if you want to live, you should ask forgiveness from someone else. Brother Meng. This Zhao knows his mistake and will never dare to do so again. I have nothing to do with Miss Chen, and nothing happened between us. Brother Yang has just become a manager of Scarlet Star. If I really kill Zhao Xingchen here, it'll certainly bring him some trouble. Brother Meng, I brought Miss Chen you here today to be returned to you, so can we pretend like nothing has happened? Shut up. Zhao Xingchen, what do you take Lady Chen for? She's a person, not some goods you can casually deliver at will. That's it. Just leave, I don't want to see you again. Many thanks, Brother Meng. Many thanks to 6th manager. Get lost. Brother Yang, I'll take my leave first. Yang Kai's new mansion. 6th and 7th manager, since the poison lady is dead, the great commander Guiziyan will be at your disposal from now on. I'll take my leave first. Greetings, 6th and 7th managers. Great Commander Gua, how many men are there under your command? Reporting to 7th manager, there are more than 130 men. Bring more than 100 men to inquire about the high-quality materials and treasures in this great ruins boundary, and report it to me as soon as there is news. Yes. Then what about Miss Chen? Do whatever you want. I'll go see Brother Meng. Inner courtyard, the world is like a fish in a pond. In the end, I still can't break free from its shackles. Brother Meng, don't be so pessimistic about it. Brother Yang misunderstood. What I meant was that I wanted to become stronger. There's no open heaven in the great ruins boundary. If you want to become stronger, you can only continue to condense the yin-yang plus 5 elements until you leave this place and break through to the open heaven. Previously, I thought that 3rd rank was enough, but now it seems to be nothing more than a nameless pawn in these 3,000 worlds. I want to reach a higher rank. But Brother Meng, if I'm not mistaken, you should have already condensed 4 out of 5 elements. Once you've chosen condensed an element with a certain rank, your rank will no longer start higher than that. Tai clean soul water? What's the use of this water? If you take this thing, the condensed yin-yang plus 5 elements in the Dao seal will be stripped away. And if you can survive, you will be given a chance to start over. Is the risk big? The risk depends on the number of elements the person has condensed. The less number they condense, the lower the risk. However, he has already condensed 4 elements. I'm afraid he only has a 10% chance of success. 10%? Brother Meng, why must you suffer like this? Brother Yang doesn't need to persuade me. I've had this idea a long time ago. I just never had the courage to act on it. If I don't try it, I may regret it for the rest of my life. I'm a bit curious now, where did you get this Tai Clean Soul water? The value of this Tai Clean Soul water alone can compare to a 5th rank material. I obtained it by chance from an earlier adventure. I wasn't willing to sell it, so I kept it. I always thought this day would come. Since Brother Meng has made such a decision, I won't say anything more. When will you start? There's no time like the present. Let's do it today. If the yin-yang plus 5 elements force in the Dao seal is stripped away, either his soul would be destroyed, his body would perish, or his cultivation would be crippled. What happens next depends on his own good fortune. 8 days later. It's been 8 days since Brother Meng entered this room, and there's still no movement. Just wait 2 more days. If he still doesn't come out, we can only collect his corpse. Brother Meng? Heaven's blessing. Brother Meng's is fortunate. You'll do great things in the future. Meng Hong must have fought against his fate with only 1 chance of life against 9 deaths. Half a month later. Seeing Brother Meng's complexion, you must have recovered well. Just in time, I came here to give you a gift. Brother Meng, please accept it. Sun's true fire. Is this something you obtained from the Sun Star? That's right. Since Brother Ming doesn't want to start at third rank, this fifth rank material is just right for you. How's that? Am I generous? Brother Yang, this thing is too precious. I can't thank Brother Yang enough for your kindness. Brother Ming, don't be so polite. If you have the chance in the future, you can pay me back. Many thanks for your kindness. This Ming will definitely not let Brother Yang down. Take your time to cultivate. I won't bother you anymore. Guo Ziyin sent word that his subordinates found a Yuan magnetic mountain and the Yuan magnetic divine stone, and it is a valuable gold element resource. Where is it? The next thing I need to condense is the gold element. Isn't this a coincidence? See for yourself, but not just our people discovered the Yuan magnetic mountain, but many others too. You'd better hurry. All right, Ming Hong is condensing his fire element. You stay here and watch over him. What if I don't care he lives or dies? I'll leave it to you. Me? But Yuan magnetic mountain. 6th manager, 7th manager. How's it going? Not much. These Yuan magnetic divine stones are all below 3rd rank. Pass down my order. All Yuan magnetic divine stones below 5th rank can be kept. This king only wants 5th rank and above Yuan magnetic divine stones. We can keep all those below the 5th rank? There's never been such a precedent. Yes. 5th rank? Is it for Ming Hong? I didn't expect you to be so kind. That's a different matter. The 5th rank is an extremely valuable material. I'm looking forward to making a fortune in the future. Look at you. Behind you. It's you, you bastard. Well, isn't this Bijian? You're also here to find Yuan magnetic divine stones? Brett, you've taken everything that day. We'll see if you can survive today. It depends on whether you have the ability or not. Brother Zhu, he's Yang Kai. He took all the dragon blood flowers in Hidden Dragon Mountain for himself. That dragon blood flower is a rare herb that can enhance the physical body, yet this brat dared to swallow them all? How arrogant. There's no need to be polite then. Thunderlight's disciples, listen to my order. Whoever can take Yang Kai's head will be the next Thunderlight's commander. Sir Zhu, Sir Yang is my Scarlet Star's 6th manager. Are you trying to start a war with my Scarlet Star by acting so aggressively? Nonsense. Isn't Scarlet Star's 6th manager the Poison Lady? How can it be this brat? The Poison Lady has fallen. Sir Yang is my Scarlet Star's new 6th manager. Scarlet Star is willing to let an Emperor realm be the 6th manager? Could it be that this brat has offered all dragon blood flowers to get this status? So what if it's Scarlet Star? It's not like my Thunderlight has never fought with your Scarlet Star before, so who is afraid of who? Exactly. When have we ever been afraid of you, Scarlet Star? We have more than 100 people here. We can easily kill them all. Guo Ziyin, I'll show you the way out. Do you want to listen or not? Just say it straight. He's dead today. No one can save him. If any of you don't want to die, surrender and join my Thunderlight, and you may live. I'll only count to 3. 3. I surrender. Don't kill me. Idiots, my Scarlet Star and Thunderlight have been fighting for many years, and the blood feud between us is irreconcilable. Even if you die here, don't ruin my Scarlet Star's reputation. This king can casually threaten them and turn them into dust. How can they accomplish anything great? Scarlet Star's people are just a bunch of trash. Kill them all. How dare you go back on your word? Although they're traitors fleeing from battle, they're still my brothers who've followed me for many years. This king hates those who defect at the last minute and have no sense of responsibility. What's the use of keeping those people? 2 managers, when the battle starts, you should leave immediately. I'll be in charge of the rear. I only hope that if there is a chance in the future, you will avenge my brothers. Revenge is not something I like to do overnight. 6th manager. You're very good. I admire you. He's surrounded by hundreds of people and his life is hanging by a thread, yet how can he still laugh like this? You've never seen your sixth manager's ability. Today is the perfect time to broaden your horizons. Such a good scene, it's truly touching. But there's no meaning to this. All of you will die here today. It's still uncertain who will die and who will live. It's too early to talk big. Yuan Magnetic Mountain. It's still uncertain who will die and who will live. Don't talk big so soon. It's that damn thing again. That bag is a good treasure. Kill them. Scatter, be careful of this beast. Get down. A picture is worth 1,000 words. This sixth manager's power is simply horrifying. What are you doing? Helping. What can you do to help? If you really rush over, he'll have to take care of you. Stop causing trouble and just stay behind me. What if? We really have to do nothing. Is he really in goddamn Emperor realm? Who would believe it? What are you all afraid of? He's just one person. Fight back, you bunch of idiots. This is the first time I saw such a brutal Emperor realm. If I don't kill him now and instead leave him to grow, then the first one to die will be me. He's just holding on. Let's attack him together. Let's see if you can survive this. Impossible. I didn't expect that the dragon shield secret technique I learned from that dragon bead would come in handy so quickly. This is bad. Stop running. Brothers, you save me. Junior, how dare you? Do you think this can stop me? This is a rare artifact. Your attacks won't penetrate. I'll take your life. Break. Brat. You're courting death. You'd better see who's really courting death. Such strength. The spear? When you reincarnate, remember to open your eyes and see who you can provoke and who you can't. Yuan Magnetic Mountain, Sir Beijian was actually killed by an Emperor realm so easily. Although I can't beat that Yan Kai and his beast, but can I take care of the other Scarlet Star people? Follow me. Don't act rashly. Let me. Get out here and accept your death. Young Master Yang, if you don't help me, I'll die. Coming with me here, only the people from other side will die. Die, old dog. This brat is the god of death. I can't afford to stay here. I need to escape. Escape? Do you think you can escape? Our secret treasures are being sucked. It's Yuan Magnetic Divine Light Xiao Hong. Let's go and take a look. The artifact that were taken away by the Yuan Magnetic Divine Light actually turned into powder. I didn't expect its power to be so terrifying. Sixth Manager, why is your artifact still unaffected? How can pile of scraps be compared to this king's spear? Although the Yuan Magnetic Divine Light has great power, it is not omnipotent. There's such abundant Yuan Magnetic Divine Light under the Yuan Magnetic Mountain, there must be a high-quality Yuan Magnetic Divine Stone under the mountain. What do you think is the grade of this Yuan Magnetic Divine Light? This woman is a 5th rank Open Heaven Realm Master and she called me Young Master. I wonder what is she playing at? 6th rank. Looks like this Yuan Magnetic Divine Light is still a bit worse, but, although I can't use it to condense the gold element into my Dao Seal, it can be used to cultivate some other secret technique. 6th Manager, there's a large number of people coming here. I'm afraid they're coming for the Yuan Magnetic Divine Light. I beat the old dog away, now the pack of wild dog is coming. Boy, is that bag yours? Give it here, let me see what you have in it. I have to hand it over, just because you told me Tor, who the hell do you think you are? Boy, cooperate obediently while I'm still being nice, otherwise. TSK, I'm too lady to talk nonsense with you. This is a huge monster beast. Scram or die. There's the Yuan Magnetic Divine Light under that bag. What are you waiting for? So what if it's a monster? 2 fists can't beat 100 hands. All I need is to sit back and wait to reap benefits. Kill them. Only a few words from that man, the manager of Orchard Flower Group, Hui. Isn't it too much to brutally kill them, little friend? You on Magnetic Mountain, that man only said a few words, yet little friend is so ruthless. Isn't that too much? Old Wu is right, this little brat treats human lives like grass. He doesn't look like a good person at all. Brat, are you taking this bag or not? So what if I take it? So what if I don't? A mere Emperor Realm Master dares to speak so arrogantly here? Do you really think you can do whatever you want just because you have a beast? Old Wu, let's join forces to capture this beast first, and then we can carefully teach him how to behave. Just as Chief Liao said. Kill him. Young master, even the Earth Dragon can't defeat 100 men. Don't worry, it won't die. This beast is quite smart, it's fleeing into the ground. That bag is mine now. That bag is shaking nonstop, it's obvious that it has already collected a lot of Yuan magnetic divine light. If I can get it, it'll be like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Those who block me will die. A spear user? A fellow user? Impossible. Don't say you're a spear user when you go out, I'll be really ashamed. Forget it, dead people can't talk. An open heaven realm cultivator has actually been destroyed by a single spear strike from an Emperor Realm Master? Is this young man really an Emperor Realm? Is he some kind of high-rank open heaven realm master in disguise? What did you do? What's all the fuss about killing a piece of trash? Who else wants to die? Those 3 are the 3 leaders of Sword Pavilion. The red-haired one is Zhong Fan, a 5th-rank open heaven realm master. Sir, those people are from the Sword Pavilion, they're also one of the 3 great forces along with a Scarlet Star. That woman is Louis Shui, a 4th-rank open heaven realm master, that young man is Luo Qing Yun, also a 4th-rank open heaven realm master. That bag is a treasure. A sneak attack without saying a word? You're courting death. Brat, you dare destroy my divine sword spirituality. It's just a piece of scrap metal, how dare you act so arrogantly? Even the 4th-rank open heaven realm Luo Qing Yun's surprise attack was unable to do anything to him. Liao Yibai died in vain. Junior, you have some skill, no wonder you speak so arrogantly. However, are you trying to make an enemy out of my Sword Pavilion? Dragon Secret Technique Dragon's Breath. Is this guy stupid? Either he's out of his mind, or he has something to rely on. How's that? Do I talk arrogantly now? If that's not enough, then I'll blow again. This king will make sure to satisfy you. Good. It's been a long time since I've seen a brat with such guts. Since that's the case, this king will teach you the consequences of opposing my Sword Pavilion. Yuan Magnetic Mountain. Since that's the case, this king will teach you the consequences of opposing my Sword Pavilion. As soon as Zhong Fan makes his move, this brat will be wiped out. Emperor Heaven's might is boundless. I heard that there is an open heaven realm cultivator bullying an Emperor realm. Is there a law? Is there still a law? Who is it? Come out. What a coincidence. I always meet this guy wherever I go. Brother Ding. They're the ones who bullied me. It's you again. How unfortunate. Why did I meet this evil star again? But compared to him, these open heaven realm bastards are even more abominable. So be it. Come over here quickly, I'll ensure your safety. In front of this Ding, the open heaven realm master can never bully the Emperor realm. The enemy of the enemy is a friend. These open heaven realm can do whatever they want outside, but once they are in the Great Ruins boundary, can they still run around causing mayhem? It's all right, I'll just stand here and see who dares touch me. This guy is a bit stupid but cute. You've got guts. This Ding admires courageous people like you the most. I wish to make friends with you. Scram, or I'll kill you all. A frog in a well dares to boast? Who gave you the courage to act so arrogantly in front of us? So what if you're at the open heaven realm? You'll still die if your head is smashed. Junior, are you determined to get involved in this mess? If so, I'll kill you first. Sword Array. Die. Kill. Shit. These damned open heaven realm. Tell your people to put away their artifacts. Hide your artifacts. Eh? Is that the bag that absorbed that light? Could it be Yuan magnetic divine light? I'll send you a big gift. That Yuan magnetic divine light has the power to attract artifacts. Everyone, be careful. Oh no! The sword array is broken. My blue pheasant sword. The long swords of our sword pavilion's disciples are refined using a secret technique and are closely linked to their own lives. What a vicious brat. Kill them while they're weakened. Kill them. A colony of ants can even kill an elephant. Sword pavilion's people are finished. The situation is bad, let's go. Ha ha ha. Well done. Go back and hide in your turtle shells. Ha ha. Where's Brother Yang? They all jumped into that hole. Ha ha ha. It seems that this hole still has a lot of Yuan magnetic divine light. Follow me. Such rich Yuan magnetic divine light pouring out this hole, there must be high-rank Yuan magnetic divine stones below. It's burning me. Well, as expected of the famous Yuan magnetic divine light, even I can't stand it. Their eyes contain 3 parts disdain, 7 parts suspicion. I must regain my prestige. Ha ha. After my own testing just now, I came to the conclusion that the power of this Yuan magnetic divine light is not something that ordinary people can withstand. That brat is dead. Wow, worthy of being the boss. The spirit of trying everything by himself is worth learning for me. I finally got through. Stone cave inside Yuan magnetic mountain. 6th manager is so powerful that he can protect all of us from the Yuan magnetic divine light all by himself. The earth element I've condensed is at least an 8th rank. Under the protection of an 8th rank earth element, how can this 6th rank Yuan magnetic divine light do anything to me? This should be the source of that Yuan magnetic divine light. All of you, see if there's any 5th rank Yuan magnetic divine stone or higher. Yes, 6th manager. Everyone, split up and search. 6th manager, there are a total of 135 4th rank, 35th rank and 4 6th rank Yuan magnetic divine stones. How come there are still no 7th rank ones? That's not right. I wonder if anyone else has found a 7th rank or higher. Let's go check it out. It seems that the Yuan magnetic divine light has dissipated, and a large number of people are jumping into the hole. You didn't come back until you got tired of playing, right? Chirp. Now you're getting embarrassed? Young master, we've brought back everything we've searched for. Very good. When you return, if you need it, you can take it whether it's 5th or 6th rank. 6th manager, how can this be? Since you're all my people, this king naturally hopes that you can quickly grow up. No need to say more. Many thanks, 6th manager. 6th manager. We'll sacrifice our lives and souls to you. 6th manager, after you left the Yuan magnetic divine mountain, many people pushed into the cave to search for those divine stones. Do you want me to lead some people to look for them again? No need, just wait here. Someone will naturally come to bring them here. You're planning to rob people, aren't you? This tree was planted by me, and this road was opened by me. If they want to cross this road, they have to pay the toll. Whoever dares to say no will be killed or buried. Please stop. This killing god is still alive. Whether it's a blessing or a curse, it can't be avoided. This old master has been disrespectful. May I ask what advice does Sir Yang have? I don't dare offer any advice, but please take out your space rings. Why is that? Because of me, and also this spear. Rest assured, we're just checking. I won't kill you. This old master has been searching the underground for several days, but I haven't found anything good. Even if I hand over the space pings, I'm afraid Sir Yang will be disappointed. Whether I'm disappointed or not, you can tell by a glance. Sir Yang, how about this? We will give Sir 30% of our harvest and ask Sir to let us go. How about it? Martial uncle. I'll only check the space rings. I don't want to repeat myself. Don't go too far. If I wanted to push things too far, all of you would be dead by now. Once again, I'll only rob people, not kill them. Unless I have no other choice. Him killing an open heaven realm master is still vivid in my eyes, and a few of us are really not enough to kill him. This killing god is really not someone to be messed with. Fine, you can have it all. Hey, this is a robbery. Please line up and cooperate. Hey, you're in front of the line, don't cut the line. Be disciplined. Damn, this brat is too deceiving. But, we can't run away. What else can we do? Here you go. A funeral pyre. Hey. Watch your language. We civilized people don't tolerate trash talk. I didn't expect to see this bastard still survive, and now he's doing this bandit job, god damn it. Manager Yang. That Yuan magnetic divine stone was something everyone had painstakingly searched for. It's unreasonable for you to stop us here. I've made it very clear that I'm robbing you all. We're doing a serious business here. One is willing to fight and the other is willing to dog. Why am I unreasonable? Your actions anger this old master. Manager Yang's actions will provoke public anger. Well, that's exactly what I'm good at. Blame it onto me, I'm a professional at inciting public outrage. Times have changed. Before, everyone's hearts were not united, but now everyone wants to leave. Will Manager Yuan, you can go, next. Many thanks for your kindness, farewell. I was right, he didn't take anything. Was the robbery only to scare people? If that's the case, what's the harm in letting him check? I can't waste my time around here all day. We won't have to suffer any losses, at most, we lose face. Line up, one by one. This brat doesn't take anything at all. Is he looking down on these people's gains, or is he looking for something else? Many thanks, Manager Yang. Manager Yang, please check this. 6th rank. Manager Yang. Do you have a problem? I wouldn't dare. Next, Brother Yang, what are you doing? Blocking the road and a robbery. We're both Emperor Realm, yet Brother Yang can do something that I wouldn't dare to think. He's such a model for my generation. Brother Yang, do you want me to help? Good, you also have many Emperor Heaven's people under your command. Let them line up behind you obediently. All right. After searching for more than half of Yuan Magnetic Mountain, I couldn't find any 7th rank Yuan Magnetic Divine Stone. Isn't a 6th grade quite good? Why force so much? Greetings 6th and 7th Manager. 6th Manager, these are my remaining subordinates. They're quite far away from here before, so they weren't able to come here. I've taken the initiative to have them stay up here. Good job, you guys stay here. Take this. 6th Manager, what's this? Space Spirit Bead. These 2 beads have a profound connection with each other. Don't put them into your space ring, just bring them with you. But 6th Manager, we're still too few in number. If we really find something good and have a conflict with others, without you, I'm afraid we won't be a match. Speak your mind. I'd like to ask 6th Manager to leave one of them behind, preferably the Earth Dragon, so that if the situation isn't right, it can open a hole for us to escape. You have a good plan. Fine, I'll leave them to you. You don't have to report to me if you find a divine stone below 3rd rank, just keep it to yourself. Both are expressing dislike. Many thanks, Manager. Are you coming? Wherever young master goes, I naturally follow. Space Divine Ability. Star City, Yan Kai's mansion. This king's ability is not something you can imagine. We're back? You can teleport tens of thousands of kilometers in an instant? Brother Yang. How is Brother Meng doing? It's not that fast, it's only been a few days after all. The speed at which you condense your yin-yang 5 elements has a lot to do with your aptitude. It can take as short as 10 days to half a month, or as long as a year and a half. It only took this guy 20 days to condense the 7th rank Earth element in Yuan Magnetic Mountain. Condensing a 7th rank in 20 days, just how terrifying is this guy's aptitude and foundation? Room, keep an eye on him at all times. If anything happens, report it immediately. Yes. Room. Young master, you've made a fortune. Not bad. If young master succeeds in the future, don't forget the saddle before the horse. Don't worry, in the future, as long as have something to eat, I won't let you starve. Then I thank young master first. Although this woman is crazy, she's still a 5th rank open realm after all. In terms of knowledge and experience, she's miles ahead of me. Maybe she can help me with some problems. Speaking of which, if I can't get rid of the Yuan Magnetic Divine Light, I won't be able to use the wishful bag to store other things. Do you have any suggestions? I can't think of any. With his ability to come and go as he pleases in the Yuan Magnetic Divine Light before, he should be able to absorb the light by himself, but about what might happen during the process, I'd rather not talk about it. I've got a good item, but it's frustrating that I can't use it. Wait for me. I can't possibly open the wishful bag and release the Yuan Magnetic Divine Light while I'm facing the enemy in the future, right? That'll be a waste, and it won't make me look cool. What is he doing? What a chicken. Great Hall. Recently, more and more people are gathering in the Star City. It's all because of that brat's good deeds in Yuan Magnetic Mountain. I just don't understand. Does that brat not understand the principle of not revealing his wealth? He is the Scarlet Star's 6th manager. Since he has obtained some harvest, he should at least hand over a portion of it. So why hasn't there been any movement since he returned? Oh, young manager, why not personally ask him? Let's not talk about how much 6th manager has gained. He has offended many people in the Yuan Magnetic Mountain. Thunderlight's manager Zhu personally came to tell me that Yang had killed 100 or 200 of their Thunderlight disciples on Yuan Magnetic Mountain, and even Bijian had died on the spot. He asked my Scarlet Star to give them an explanation. Explain my ass. That bastard has long annoyed me. 6th manager did a good job this time. I'll go drink with him and offer him a toast. Not only he provoked Thunderlight, but I also heard that on the Yuan Magnetic Mountain, because of our 6th manager, several dozen people from Sword Pavilion were killed. Zhong Fan, Luo Qingyun, and Louis Shui escaped with heavy injuries and nearly died on the spot. That old man Zhong Fan was seriously injured? Was this also done by our 6th manager? He didn't take action himself, but the deaths of those people from Sword Pavilion were directly related to him. With so many people deaths, it's indeed impossible for Sword Pavilion to let this go. Pass down my order, tell everyone below to be careful, especially avoid contact with people from Sword Pavilion. Yang Kai's mansion. Call your master out. 7th manager, there's a group of people outside. They want to see 6th manager. How annoying. Let's so see what kind of cat or dog it is. Are you the master of this place? The rumors say that the one who made a fuss in Yuan Magnetic Mountain is a man. My family's young master is currently in seclusion, so it's not convenient for him to see guests. If you call him young master, then you are. What a waste for a beauty like you to be a servant. If you're willing to follow me, I can guarantee that you will leave this great ruin's boundary safely and have a bright future. Of course I am young master's maid. Young master, it's best not to provoke this woman. I observed her aura and found that she is at least a middle-rank open heaven realm cultivator. Impossible. What kind of person has a middle-rank open heaven realm as a maid? Even I only have 2 second-rank open heaven realm as servants. Could it be the owner of this mansion is more powerful than me? Young lady, please forgive us. We come from Azure Nether Paradise. I believe you've heard of it, Azure Nether Paradise. Anyone who dares to name themselves with the word paradise must be one of the 72 paradises. It's best not to provoke them. My young master is desperate for talents. After hearing that the master of this place is quite strong, he wanted to take him under his wing. That's right. In this world, it's easy to obtain riches, but it's hard to find talent. This young master has taken a fancy to your young master. As long as he follows this young master, once he leaves the great ruins boundary, it won't be a problem to bring him into Azure Nether Paradise. My young master is in seclusion. I'm afraid it's not convenient. Why don't you all return first and wait for him to come out of seclusion? What's so inconvenient about that? This young master personally coming to see him is his honor. How could he not give face? If you dare to say one more word, don't blame me for breaking your legs. Fine, then I'll stay in the largest inn here. When your young master comes out of seclusion, call him over to see me. Haha, sixth manager is indeed cool. Manager Chin is here. Seventh manager, who was that? For a mere emperor realm to have two open heaven realm as guards, his background mustn't be small. He said he was from the Azure Nether Paradise, fancied my young master, and wanted to take him under his wing. He's indeed a bit overestimating himself. Where's the sixth manager? Manager Chen also came to see young master? How unfortunate, young master is currently in seclusion. Then it's the same as telling seventh manager. Sixth manager's actions on Yuan Magnetic Mountain has caused great pressure to Scarlet Star. I hope he'll be more restrained when he goes out in the future. Since he's the sixth manager of Scarlet Star, he should always consider things from Scarlet Star's perspective. I'll pass the message to young master after he comes out of seclusion. The wood element is full of vitality, and the fire element is violent and domineering, but I always feel that something is missing. What is it? If I can complete the cycle, I'll be able to break through the barriers and see a whole new world. However, all I can do now is to let nature take its course, stay calm, and get rid of all distracting thoughts. I don't know how long sixth manager will be in seclusion, but after shutting out everyone from outside, this place has indeed gone peaceful. What's wrong? A little mouse broke in. You stay here, I'll go check it out. Auntie, let me tell you, just because I surrender doesn't mean I can't beat you. I just don't want to fight with women. Auntie? Elder sister. At least you know your place. Master was right, always be careful when talking to women. Elder sister, may I ask where the master of this place is? Why are you looking for him? To give him an opportunity and ask for some benefits. Opportunity? Are you trying to say that you came from some kind of cave heaven or paradise and want to recruit the master of this place? That won't do. If he wants to enter my master's sect, it will depend on his aptitude and ability. Is your sect very strict? Where is your master's sect? Divine Cauldron Heaven. Divine Cauldron Heaven? That's one of the 36 cave heavens. I thought that the previous Azure Nether Paradise was big enough, but I didn't expect to see a bigger one. Yonkai's Mansion. Did you just say that you wanted to give my young master an opportunity and ask for some benefits? Can you elaborate? I heard that the master of this place obtained a lot of 6th rank Yuan magnetic divine stones, so I wanted to ask him for a piece. A 6th rank? Are you kidding? It's not a joke. If he can give me a 6th rank Yuan magnetic divine stone, I'll give him an opportunity that'll definitely be worth it. What kind of opportunity? I can't tell you that. Whether this matter succeeds or not, I will know after meeting the master of this place. Elder sister, can I wait for him here? How mysterious, young master is currently in seclusion and won't be seeing anyone for the time being. Please follow me. All right. Chin Yu, find him a guest room. Many thanks, both sisters. Daisy Ming Hong? Congratulations, Brother Ming. So he was already here? Many thanks to Brother Yang for his great kindness. This favor is equivalent to giving me a new life. I will never forget it for the rest of my life. All right, you too. Ming Hong, you've just condensed your fire element. It's better to stabilize yourself first. Hee hee, a 5th bank sun's true fire. Not bad, not bad. Sir is, young master, this is, I'll do it myself. Divine Cauldron Heaven's disciple Su Jin greets Brother Yang. So it's a guest from Divine Cauldron Heaven. My apologies for being rude. May I ask why Brother Su is here? It's an important matter. Can we talk somewhere else? Where's that little fatty? What's he doing in there? Are you guys finished talking already? Inside. He said he wanted to ask for a 6th rank Yuan magnetic divine stone to condense the gold element, and I agreed to give it to him. He wanted to break through the 6th rank open heaven from the start. Ape all the cave heaven and paradise's disciples so amazing? It's not that exaggerated. This Su Jin is able to condense a 6th rank force, so he must be a top-level character among the paradises. However, the official disciples must at least condense 3rd rank materials. Those below the 3rd rank can only be servants. That's terrifying enough. But what can he help you with? You actually save him a 6th grade divine stone. It's worth every penny in any case. I'm going back to seclusion. If you don't have anything else to do, keep an eye on him. If there's any movement, call me immediately. Qin Tianfei's mansion. Old Master, Xingqian has been drinking all day long ever since he was humiliated by Yang Kai. You should pay some attention to him. Pay attention, pay attention. If that Yang Kai doesn't die, how am I supposed to pay attention to him? If it weren't for Xingqian's own eyes, how could he end up in that situation? It's all that Yang Kai's fault. Of all places, why did it have to be Scarlet Star? What's wrong, Old Master? Are you going to eat dragon tendon and tiger bone pills again? Something's wrong. Star City. What the hell is Scarlet Star doing? Why did they activate the Great Array? If the Great Array is activated, there must be a powerful enemy attacking. If not, why would they do this? Enemy? What kind of enemy does Scarlet Star have in the Great Ruins boundary? Could it be that there's another beast tide? It's not a beast tide. Look over there. It's Sword Pavilion. They have more than 2,000 or 3,000 people. Zhong Fan, Le Dingyun, Lu Shui, Yang Kai's mansion. Zhong Fan, Luo Qingyun, Lu Shui, Zhu Li, and Long Tai, all of them are above 4th rank open heaven realm. Zhong Pan is actually a 5th rank open heaven. Sure enough, Sword Pavilion and Thunderlight came together. With such a force, I'm afraid they might wipe out this whole city. However, Young Master's space ability is strange and unpredictable, so it's easy for him to escape to wherever he wants. I'm afraid that those people from Sword Pavilion and Thunderlight are likely going to return in low spirits. Qin Tianfei's mansion. Elder sister. Where did my brother-in-law go? The Sword Pavilion and Thunderlight's people are already here. If we don't escape now, we won't have a chance. What are you panicking about? Did they come looking for you? They're not looking for me, they're looking for, So that's how it is. Surnamed Yang, let's see how you'll die now. There are 3,000 people from Sword Pavilion and Thunderlight. If they really fight, the entire Star City will be affected. Hurry up and run. Meeting Hall. The Star City is in turmoil again. Although it's our Scarlet Star's obligation to maintain order, how can we manage this? They're all clamoring for Scarlet Star to open the Great Array and let them leave. What should we do now? Both Sword Pavilion and Thunderlight don't put my Scarlet Star in their eyes at all. Since we're all here, I suggest we gather all our disciples and fight to the death with them. Fuck your bullshit. If you want to kill yourself, then don't drag us with you. What did the chief manager say? I don't know if the chief manager is in a critical moment in his seclusion, but he hasn't replied back. It's also possible that Chief Manager feels that this matter has not reached the point where Scarlet Star's survival is at stake. After all, the one who caused the trouble was that guy, not us. Although that's the case, he is the Scarlet Star's 6th manager. His every word and action represents Scarlet Star. Whatever he does outside has been imprinted with Scarlet Star's mark. Sword Pavilion's Zhong Fan has come to pay his respects to the mountain. I asked the managers of Scarlet Star to show themselves. He's trying to be polite before resorting to force. Meeting Hall. He's trying to be polite before resorting to force. It's Chief Manager's reply. What did the Chief Manager say? He wants us to handle this matter with full authority. He won't interfere. No matter what, he's here already. Let's go see him first. That damned Yang Kai, he caused trouble outside and actually wants my Scarlet Star to wipe his ass. It's the managers. They finally came out. If they didn't come out to handle this situation, we'll all be finished. So it's the leaders of Sword Pavilion and Thunder Light. Please forgive me for not coming out to greet you. May I ask why everyone has come here? Doesn't Manager Chen know why we've come here? Why ask even though you already know? It's a deal. What did he tell you? What else can he say? They abandoned their carriage to protect the body. That young fellow was abandoned by Scarlet Star. Chen Tianfei said he would find a way to force that brat out, only asking us to retreat immediately after achieving our goal. Retreat? He's dreaming. Since that bastard is a member of Scarlet Star should pay the price. What if he refuses to come out? He'll come out. It's not like we don't have any bargaining chips. Yang Kai's mansion. Yang Kai, get out of the Star City. Scarlet Star does not welcome you. Get out of this city. If you have any grudges with Sword Pavilion and Thunder Light, then head outside and settle them yourself. Don't implicate us innocent people. Chen Tianfei wants to use these people to force that young guy away? Chen Tianfei and the others are getting worse. It may not be completely ineffective, after all, he's a common enemy to the people. It's not like that bastard hasn't done something that incited public anger before. Let's wait a moment. Since Chen Tianfei has already made his promise, let's see what methods he has up his sleeve. Well, it's not a bad idea to slowly appreciate his despair. Yang Kai, you guts to stir up trouble, but you don't have the guts to bear it. What should we do if he doesn't come out? From the looks of it, Sword Pavilion and Thunder Light won't be able to wait long. If he doesn't come out, we'll attack him and drag him out. Well said. Let's attack together. The Great Array is broken. Everyone follow me and capture Yang Kai. Capture Yang Kai alive. You coward, get out of here. This woman is with Yang Kai. Capture her first. Don't worry about Yang Kai not showing himself. The situation really did get out of hand, so noisy. Young master, you finally came out of seclusion. Are you the one leading the trouble? Space principles. Chen Tianfei won't leave us alone. Sixth manager, please spare my life. This humble subordinate is just following orders. Since you all want to die, I will satisfy you. Yang Kai, dozens of my Sword Pavilion's disciples have died because of you. Today, I'll definitely kill you and get my revenge. If you don't come out and accept your death, I'll make you taste the cruelest torture in the world, unable to live or die. Fight your way in if you have the ability. That Yang guy must be scared. He's really despicable and shameless. I'm afraid that's only natural. With so many people from Sword Pavilion and Thunder Light here, no matter how strong he is, how can he defeat them? Can't Manager Chen and the others throw him out? If I had the ability to throw Yang Kai out, I would have done it a long time ago. Why would I need you to say it? Surnamed Yang, I misjudged you. I thought you were a responsible man, but now it seems you're nothing more than this. What right do you have to comment on whether this king is responsible or not? Junior, there's no need to hurry. See for yourself. Bring them here. Brat, these are your subordinates and spirit beast. Don't you care about their lives? Star City. Except for the severely injured Scarlet Flood Dragon, the rest shouldn't be in danger of meeting death. I'm no longer a member of Scarlet Star, they're Scarlet Star disciples. Do you want to use them to threaten me? You're too naive. Compared to your own life, you can abandon your subordinates and spirit beasts, so this old master naturally won't use their lives to threaten you. This old master simply wants to invite you to see a show. A killing show. He's coming. Be careful. Even an open heaven realm cultivator can't block my sword without any defense. What? Those who insult my Sword Pavilion will be killed without mercy. Lu Shui is a 4th rank open heaven realm. She can escape from that brat with a single move, so why doesn't she resist? Surnamed Yang, let her go. Why is this guy's fire element so pure? Not to mention resistance, I can't even resist this fire now, bastard. You too. This time, this king implicated you. Sixth manager, don't say that, it's humble subordinate and others who have embarrassed you. I'm no longer the sixth manager of Scarlet Star, so don't call me that name. Old dog, you have my people in your hands, and I now have your people in my hands. Do you want to talk? Let her go, and I'll spare your life. Guo Ziyan. How many people did they kill on Yuan Magnetic Mountain? Sir, there were 72 people under this humble subordinate, but now only 39 are left. A total of 33 people died. I'll take revenge for those 33 people. You will see clearly with your eyes wide open. You dare. Bastard. Exactly 33 people, no more, no less. Ah, I forgot, you just killed another person. What are you going to do? Since you've invited me to watch a show, I'll also invite you to watch an even more interesting show. You're courting death. If you dare to say another word, I'll chop her head off. Guo Ziyan. Sir. Are you afraid of death? Yes. However, this humble subordinate believes that if we are killed, Sir would definitely avenge us. Sir doesn't need to worry about us, you just need to act freely. Even if we die here, we won't hold you back. Brothers, don't you agree? We will obey Sir's orders. Don't worry, if you die, I'll bury these 3,000 people with you. Star City. Don't worry, if you die, I'll bury these 3,000 people with you. Junior isn't old, but your tone is quite arrogant. You'll soon find out if I talk arrogantly or not. I'll count to 3. If you can't show me the result I want, you can just wait to collect this woman's corpse. 1. Junior, don't push things too far. I can't lose my temper now. If I really lose, it'll be all over. 2. THR. Release them. This Yamkai really doesn't care about his subordinates. A 4th rank open heaven realm cultivator is a cornerstone of our Sword Pavilion's forces. We can't afford to lose her, sir. Where's the Earth Dragon? The Earth Dragon is unharmed and has gone down the Yuan Magnetic Mountain. Guo Ziyan, take the Scarlet Flood Dragon and go back first. Sir, what about you? Don't worry, this bunch of trash can't do anything to me. Then Sir must be careful. Let her go. Don't worry, this king always keeps his word. He'd be dead if he let her go. Has this brat lost his mind? Good boy, for this action alone, I respect you as a hero, deserving a quick death. How could this be? There's a violent and tyrannical burning power inside her. If there's no one to help her, I'm afraid Lu Shui won't be able to survive for half an hour. Concentrate and suppress it with all your strength, I'll help you. Kill him. He wanted to use Lu Shui to restrain me. No wonder he let her go so easily. However, we've dispatched many people today. Even if I can't personally kill him, he'll definitely die. You want to kill me? I'm afraid you're not qualified. You dare disturb my peaceful cultivation and distract my mind? Today, I will use your dog lives to cultivate my divine ability. Disciples of Sword Pavilion, follow my orders and form the Starry Sky Great Array. As you command. The Starry Sky Great Array has been formed. Brat, it is your honor to die under my Sword Pavilion's Great Array. Die. Dragon Shield Secret Technique. The Starry Sky Great Array is formed by hundreds of people, and with Luo Qing Yun, a 4th rank open heaven realm master, controlling it, its power is truly immense, but stop trying to resist. You'll surely die today. This doesn't make sense. Something's wrong. What's wrong? In such a situation, why hasn't this little brat used his full strength yet? He's not using his full strength? Have you forgotten that this brat has a powerful artifact in his hand? Gon Hong was killed by that spear that day. But this is a life or death situation, why doesn't he use it? Do you remember what he said before the battle? disturbing my cultivation and distracting my mind. Today I will use your dose lives to cultivate my divine ability. This brat is trying to stimulate his potential between life and death to cultivate some kind of divine ability. Star City. This brat is trying to stimulate his potential between life and death to cultivate some kind of divine ability. How can anyone be so crazy? Does he want to die? Between life and death, there's great terror, great fear, but also great opportunities. Crazy, crazy, this brat is really crazy. Look behind him. If it wasn't for the great ruins boundary, would a mere junior emperor realm ant dare act so presumptuously in front of my sword pavilion? Break this for me. Break, break, break. Break this for me. As you wish. Is this manifestation? After keeping it for so long, his secret is now exposed. Will the tragedy from 1,000 years ago repeat itself? Chief Manager. Fire element manifestation. Looking at the sun, this yang seems to have condensed the power of sun's true gold. It's not sun's true gold, there are other things inside the great sun. Three-legged golden crow. The fire element that Yang Kai condensed is the golden crow's true fire. I heard that when the sun star was extinguished, there was a golden crow that was on the verge of death that was eventually obtained by the first inn's owner. Could it be that this brat condensed that golden crow's true fire? If that's the case, then what he has condensed is an 8th rank golden crow's true fire. Today, the golden crow has come to cast its Sunday heaven and earth it reigns supreme. Ah! Ah! Impossible, how can you be so strong? You're the one who's weak. I don't believe it. Disciples, obey my order. Even if you have to risk your lives, we mustn't give him a chance to leave this place. Let's see how long you can last. I've used a forbidden secret technique to control this starry sky great array, but it won't last for too long. Once the backlash from the secret technique arrived and I failed to capture Yang Kai, the sword pavilion will definitely be defeated. It turns out to be an 8th rank golden crow's true fire. No wonder the scorching heat that has invaded your body is so violent and difficult to deal with. Not to mention me, even the chief manager can't save you. Golden crow's true fire, what should I do now? Sword pavilion can't afford to lose Lu Shui, but we can't also afford to lose Luo Qin Yun and so many disciples. You. Hold on for a moment, I'll be right back. I've never thought that I, a dignified 4th rank open heaven realm master, would be forced to such an extent in the great ruins boundary. I've been abandoned, he won't come back. The golden crow's true fire has entered my body and it can't be dispelled, I can only slowly wait for death. Star City. Junior, don't be so presumptuous. Although accepting him as the Scarlet Star's 6th manager was nothing more than an act of courtesy, is abandoning Yang Kai at this critical moment the right thing to do? Chief Manager, who do you think will win? If he wins, what good will Scarlet Star's fate be? Once the Golden Crow's divine ability is used, I'm afraid that even the Chief Manager will have to avoid it. Even if that brat can win, I'm afraid it will be a miserable victory. Chief Manager, do you think he can win? Don't worry, even if he wins, he'll definitely suffer great losses. How could Zhu Li and Long Tide let go of this opportunity to beat up a drowning dog? That's right. Even if the sword pavilion is destroyed, Thunderlight will never let him go. It's time to decide the winner. It's over. It's different with the help of a 5th rank open heaven, he's much stronger than that weakling. Recovery. Junior, I must kill you. The sword pavilion sword array is broken and the 300 sword pavilion disciples are nearly wiped out. What a disgrace. Are you here to watch a show? If you don't act now, when will you? What a disgrace. An emperor realm that can condense a manifestation, can we really defeat him? Without the lips, the teeth will feel cold. If we don't take this opportunity to kill Yang Kai here, the next one to be washed away with their blood will be our Thunderlight. Thunderlight disciples, listen up. Follow this king to kill the enemy. Why does he still look so calm? He can no longer maintain his divine ability manifestation. He's clearly an arrow at the end of its flight. The foundation of the Thunder Light is still there, and there are nearly 2,000 people. Even their own spit can drown Brother Yang. Brother Yang, it's done. Ha ha. The Star City's Great Array has been constantly activated, and my order is clearly the only one that can open a crack in it. So how did this guy set out? Oh my, why are there so many people here? What are they doing? Who goes there? State your name. Divine Cauldron Heaven, Su Zhen. There were disciples of Divine Cauldron Heaven in this great ruins boundary? One Yang Kai is already tricky. If he has a disciple from the Divine Heavenly Cauldron fight alongside with him, how can we still fight this battle? Fortunately, I didn't disappoint you. This thing's murderous nature is too strong, so try not to use it too often. Yes. Thank you very much this time. It's a hustle and bustle here. I'll take my leave first. Come and play when you have time. Hey, the disciple of the Divine Heavenly Cauldron was just here to send him a broken gourd. Damn it! Why is he still smiling mischievously like that? Kill him. Kill. Fuck him up. Now that I have obtained a new treasure, I will offer your lives to my divine bottle gourd. Ah! My artifact has been taken away. Yuan Magnetic Divine Light. Divine Heavenly Cauldron's artifact refining is unprecedented. It must be that person who helped Yang Kai to refine the Yuan Magnetic Divine Light into an artifact. Is this the end? I'm asking you. Do you dare to say no? Do you have any last words? Junior, you've committed a heinous crime. You and I will meet again in hell in the future. This is... He activated the power of his Dao Seal? If the Dao Seal is damaged, it'll result in a grave injury. But his Dao Seal is destroyed. Zhong Fan is also dead. The next one is me. Where are the headquarters of Sword Pavilion? Take me there, or I won't mind putting the Golden Crow's true fire back. What other choice do I have? Go. Yang Kai's mansion. Miss Yu He, in the crisis just now, we've had a misunderstanding with Brother Yang. Please accept this gift as an apology. Abandoning my young master at such a critical moment, yet now you're saying it was a misunderstanding. You Scarlet Star did scheme well. Her remarks have completely ended our relationship, but with that brat's momentum, I'm afraid that Scarlet Star can only look up to his nose in this great ruins boundary. Sword Pavilion's headquarters. How could this be, Beast Tide? Master. Pavilion Master's cultivation is at the 6th rank Open Heaven realm and his cultivation is at its peak. How could he have died here? This person is the Sword Pavilion's master. 6th rank? A 6th rank Open Heaven isn't weak, so it's impossible for him to die in the Beast Tide. It seems that he didn't resist before being killed too, so the one who killed him is far stronger than a 6th rank. Dead, they're all dead. My Sword Pavilion, everyone has been wiped out. All right, aren't you still alive? If you want to mourn, you can do it later. There's something on his chest. Why does this spider mark look somewhat familiar? Watch out. Little beast, if you want to do a sneak attack on your grandfather, you better practice for a few more 100 years. What is this? This thing can get bigger? Bigger than me. Dissipate. I finally remember why this spider pattern looks so familiar. It was on Qing Luo's body. It's a heavenly moon demon spider. There's actually a divine spirit in the great ruins boundary? Sword Pavilion's temple. It's the heavenly moon demon spider. There's actually a divine spirit in the great ruins boundary? How could this god of death have a dragon prestige protect him? Who exactly is he? There are more than 1 billion open heaven pills inside this ring. This old man is really rich. Who is it? He actually can detect my spying eye. How interesting. There's an interesting fellow coming from the direction we came from. Bring him back, alive. I clearly just felt someone was staring at me. Could it be that I've consumed too much of my strength in the battle yesterday, causing me to hallucinate? Forget it, there's still plenty of space rings waiting for me to get it. Lu Shui, take a look at this guy, he doesn't even have a ring. Lu Shui. Help me. What the hell is this? Why is there another one? Which one does the mistress want? Forget it, let's capture them all. Little thing, mistress told me to capture people alive, you'd better not resist or you'll suffer. This one's fast. You're so fast. Let's compete to see who's faster, shall we? I'm not going to compete with you. This monster's speed is extraordinary, it's not good for me if we continue any longer. I need to end this battle quickly. Yuan Magnetic Divine Bottle Gourd. What is this thing? Are you trying to give me a bath? The Yuan Magnetic Divine Light is ineffective against it, it's at least a 6th rank monster beast. Azure Dragon Spear out. You want to kill me with this little thing? Bastard. Your blood tastes so delicious. I finally caught you. Got you. This little thing is too cunning. Sudden thrust. I'll need to put the mantis's headless corpse into the space ring first. Are you all right? I'm fine. What's she up top? I was the one who killed half of her sword pavilion. Get on. This is a dangerous place. We can't stay here for long. This is the first time I've been carried by a woman like this. Hold on, I can still walk. This is the first time I've carried a man on my back like this. Fine, let's go. There's a star city ahead, just hang in there a little longer. A cliff cave. I've killed thousands of cultivators, yet yesterday I nearly died under the hands of a praying mantis. Such a shame. The aftereffects of being burned by the Golden Crow's true fire won't be resolved in a short time. She can only depend on her own fate. What he left behind is a ray that can conceal one's aura and whereabouts. Yang Kai's mansion courtyard. Young Master is back. Brother Yang. Greetings, sir. We welcome sir's return. No need to be polite. Commander Guo has already resigned from his position as Great Commander of Scarlet Star. These people are no longer from Scarlet Star. Me and the others are willing to follow sir and serve Sir Dog's labor. Good, since that's the case, you can follow me in the future. I can't guarantee anything else, but as long as you're sincere, I will not let you down. Many thanks, sir. These are the things from the 3,000 people you killed before. We've collected them for you and sorted them out by category. It seems like I'll have to trouble you all again. Young Master. How many people have you killed? What are you thinking? Before I went there, the Star City of the Sword Pavilion was razed to the ground and everyone died. Those space pings were just picked up by me. The Star City of Sword Pavilion was flattened? Who has such an ability? Heavenly Moon Demon Spider. That is an ancient divine spirit. An existence standing at the pinnacle of this world, only a high-rank open heaven realm can pitch it. And this is the guy who attacked me at the Sword Pavilion. I almost died in his hands. He injured you? That's strange. If he can inspire you, his strength must be extraordinary in this great ruin's boundary. But why hasn't he taken a fully human form? Perhaps it has something to do with the strange world principles of this great ruin's boundary? A mutated beast like the Scarlet Flood Dragon is quite strong, so it should have taken human form long ago, but it has yet to gain sentience. Sir, the managers of Scarlet Star are outside requesting to meet you. They're here to seek peace. Young Master, do you want to see them or not? Why not? Since they came here to seek peace, they'll definitely give me some benefits. I'm afraid Scarlet Star is about to lose a lot of blood this time. I don't know how ruthless Young Master's demand will be. Chief Manager, if you ask me, I think we should just go in. How long have we been standing here? Shut up. Do you want to die? If you don't want to live, don't drag us down with you. Young lady you, how is the situation? Sirs, please come in. My family's Young Master invites you in. Thank you, young lady you. Goodness gracious, where did all these space rings come from? Great Commander Gua. Is there something you need, Manager Chen? If you want to find my lord, he should be at the guest hall. I'll go later. I just want to ask, where did these space rings come from? My lord brought it back from Sword Pavilion. The Sword Pavilion. A space ring represents a life. Chief Manager, Yang Kai slaughtered the entire Sword Pavilion all by himself. What a ruthless temperament. Do we have to? Whether it's a blessing or a curse, we can't avoid it. What should come will come. Guest Hall. Scarlet Star's Zhao Baichuan greets Mr. Yang. This kind of person is like a grasshopper after autumn. He won't be able to jump around for long, and once he leaves the Great Ruins boundary, his true form will be revealed. At that time, any open heaven realm will be able to deal with him. A few days ago, my subordinates didn't know any better and caused a bit of trouble with Mr. Yang. Today, this Zhao specially came to apologize. I hope that Mr. Yang can forgive them, and my Scarlet Star. 70:30. What? In the future, all of Scarlet Star's profits, including the open heaven pills from the Star City's earnings, as well as the various resources obtained from the Great Ruins boundary, I'll take 70%, and Scarlet Star can have 30%. This is a robbery. If Chief Manager cannot agree to this request, then there's no need to discuss anything. Strength is king, the strong are to be respected. Mr. Yang's request is very fair, 70:30, then 70:30 it is. In the future, 70% of all of Scarlet Star's gains will be given to Mr. Yang. Chief Manager, please think twice. My Scarlet Star can agree to Mr. Yang's request, and I also ask Mr. Yang to agree to a request from this Zhao. Tell me about it. Please accept my Scarlet Star's invitation as the foreign elder. Of course, this is just a title. Whatever Sipyong says, my Scarlet Star will not interfere. On the contrary, if Sir has any requests, my Scarlet Star will not stand by and watch. Sure. Mr. Yang is truly a straightforward person. Mr. Yang must be tired of running around and fighting, so this Zhao will take his leave first and come visit again another day. Please take care and sorry that I can't see you off. What do you want to ask? Why did you agree to his request? It's not just because of the 70% earnings of Scarlet Star, right? I naturally have my reasons. In order to borrow my reputation, Scarlet Star will definitely spread this news widely. You already knew about the tragic state of Sword Pavilion, right? Who knows if next time, this place will be visited by the Divine Spirit. The Great Ruins boundary suppresses the power of open heaven, so if the conditions are right, it may be possible to resist the Divine Spirit. That's why you're willing to let Scarlet Star borrow your fame. You're planning ahead. I don't know when will the Great Ruins boundary close, so naturally we have to prepare first. Where did Su Jin go? The Cave Heaven's disciple appears and disappears unpredictably, so who knows where he went. However, I'm guessing since he obtained a new 6th rank Yuan magnetic divine stone, he must have found a place to condense his gold element. What a pity. That guy was a genius in artifact refining and had a deep understanding of the Tao of arrays. If he was still here, I'd have asked him to help set up a great array in this star city, then it would be safer. Go get Guaziyin and the others for me, have something to say. Sir. The reason I called you here today is to fulfill this king's words, which is helping you all condense the Tao seal. Those who have condensed their Tao seals and have not cultivated the Yin-Yang 5 elements, step forward. Have those who haven't stepped forward cultivated the Yin-Yang 5 elements? How many forces have you cultivated? Tell me about them one by one. Sir asked a question, just answer directly. Go ahead. Reporting to my lord, this lowly one is incompetent and has only condensed a mere 2nd rank water element. The other brothers are the same. Since you've already condensed your 1st element, your foundation has already been formed, unless you can find some Tai clean soul water or some other precious treasure to cleanse your Tao seal and reconstruct your foundation, your future achievements will be limited. However, although your foundation has been established, you can still obtain even greater strength from this foundation. I'm sure you all know that even though there's the third rank open heaven realm, there's still a huge gap between their strengths. Sip, are you referring to the rank of one's yin yang 5 elements? That's right, it's also the third rank's foundation. If one has only third rank elements, while the other has several fourth rank or higher elements, the latter's strength will naturally be higher than the former. This king won't be stingy, whether it's a fifth or sixth rank, as long as you have the ability to refine it, you can come to this king and ask for it. Now, what rank do you want? Sir, this humble subordinate Lang Qingshan would like to request a fifth rank wood element. This guy has the guts to ask for a fifth rank. How ambitious, I admire you. I don't know what this thing is. Although it's a wood element treasure, it has a bloody aura. You should be able to refine it, take it. Many thanks, sir. As for you, your potential is the highest. Since you haven't condensed your Dao seal, there's no need to rush it. Take advantage of this opportunity to solidify your foundation and develop your potential to the limit. Yes. Great Commander, you've already achieved second rank open heaven realm, so there's no way to go back and recultivate. What reward do you want? Sir is too serious, serving sir is my duty, how could I dare ask for any reward? Think about it carefully, you always have something you want. Sir, this humble subordinate has a little daughter who is currently cultivating outside as an apprentice, a hem. This king has several wives and concubines at home. Before I left, I was told not to play around outside. I have decided to cultivate my mind. I won't marry another wife or take another concubine until I have to, unless you force me to. Sir misunderstands, this humble subordinate's daughter has also cultivated to the Emperor realm. This humble subordinate wants to ask something for her. All right, disappointed. When we leave the Great Ruins boundary in the future, remember to bring her to me. If her aptitude is really good, then these 6th rank materials will also be yours. Hidden Dragon Mountain. Yui said that only those above the 7th rank could condense a divine ability manifestation. Throughout history, those who could comprehend the divine ability manifestation at the Emperor realm were all top elites. I don't know why I can do this. Yui said that once this divine ability manifestation appeared, I can no longer hide the fact that I've condensed the 7th rank Golden Crow's true fire. But I have no intention of hiding it. If I were exposed, so be it, Golden Crow's true fire. Now even if there is a 2nd rank open heaven in front of me, I can still crush them. However, the consumption is truly astonishing. I'm afraid it won't be able to maintain itself in an incense stick's worth of time. This dragon shield was the secret technique of that giant dragon when it was still alive. The Golden Crow's true fire allowed me to comprehend the Golden Crow casting sun divine ability. Then the dragon's dragon bead and the immortal tree will surely allow me to comprehend some gains in the future. The top of Hidden Dragon Mountain. 10 shots killing spear, thunder spear, spear dragon wall. I have all the moves related to spear techniques right here. They were basically scavenged from Sword Pavilion. I've not learned any spear techniques after getting the Azure Dragon Spear. Yui is keeping an eye on the Scarlet Star, so I'd better use this opportunity to learn something new. Mountain. It's a bit flashy, 10 shots killing spear. Thunder Spear. I've never cultivated the Thunder attribute before, so I can't utilize the power of this move, Spear Dragon Wall. This move is not bad. It can both be defensive and offensive, quite practical. How did she find this place? A small mountain's peak. There's no killing intent, no resentment, so you're not here to seek revenge. Tell me, what do you want? Then we'll talk after you've thought it through. This mistress wants to be with Sir. What did you say? I want to follow Sir. I used the wrong choice of words. I want to follow Sir, please allow me. Even if she's magnanimous enough to put the matter of the Sword Pavilion aside, at most, she will only be minding her own business. Then why did she specifically come here to say she'll follow me? I don't have any other intentions. The Great Ruin's boundary is dangerous. I want to leave this place alive. Following you is my best choice now. Do you really mean it? Sincere. You're a fourth-rank open heaven realm cultivator. Don't you feel ashamed? That lady he also accompanied, sir, and she's a fifth-rank open heaven realm cultivator. Does she feel ashamed? What a glib tongue. I like that. Be honest, don't resist. He must have misunderstood something. All I said was I want to follow him. I didn't mean anything else. Huh? Your injuries have yet to heal, so heal yourself first. Don't bother me. Alas, where am I? What an excellent space technique. So he wasn't trying to take advantage of me, but rather, he wanted to bring me along with him through the void. Telling me not to resist was to prevent me from being swallowed by the void and not being able to find my way back. Half a year later. Through this period of cultivation, I've indeed gained a lot, but I can still feel the vast difference between me and that mantis-head swordsmanship. Is my cultivation method wrong? Sir uses 1,000 spear techniques. Is Sir trying to gather the strength of 1,000 families? I have such thoughts, but I don't feel like I've gained much. I almost forgot about her. Sir's methods are quite similar to an old friend of mine. Oh? Your old friend also practiced like this? Yes, but the number of spear technique he has collected is not as many as Sir's. What was the outcome? He succeeded. He spent dozens of years gathering the strength of 100 families and honing his sure kill spear, which was his strongest attack. An open heaven realm cultivator of the same rank would have a hard time resisting it. Sure kill spear. But it took him several dozen years to gather the strength of 100 families. Then how many years will it take for me to gather the strength of 1,000 families? Can you tell me the specific cultivation path of your old friend? I remember when he was cultivating, he said that when he completely forgot about all the spear techniques and only had one spear left, he would have succeeded. Amazing. He has his own way, and I have my own way. His way may not necessarily be suitable for me, but it does have a meaning. A year and a half later. He said he had his own way, but isn't this still counted as imitating others? Sir succeeded so quickly. Not constrained by action, not constrained by appearance, unrestrained. Not confined to one state, not confined to one stature, there is thunder, wind and pain, pain and dew spring breeze, beyond the world, beyond the skill. I am comfortable with spear, I feel at ease. What a terrifying spear technique. He clearly followed the same path as my old friend, yet his technique was completely solidified and there was no room for improvement. On the contrary, Yonkai's spear technique has no limit at all. Since you have decided to follow me, come back with me to the Scarlet Star. Yes. Yanwai's courtyard. Senior, when exactly will Brother Yang come out of seclusion? I'm back. What is the meaning of this? You misunderstand. I'm just a follower of Sir. Humph. Brother Yang, you should put out the fire that's burning within your mansion. I'll wait for you here. Brother Su, you really misunderstand. It's really not what it seems. Why are you here again? Brother Yang, I came here this time to offer you a great fortune. Oh? Tell me. Brother Yang is an extraordinary genius and has condensed 3 elements of 7th rank or higher, right? Oh. Brother Su, have you heard a particular saying? What saying? Smart people don't live long. I have only met this guy twice in total and never had much contact with him, but he knows so much information about me. I was just speaking nonsense. I never wanted to reveal your secrets. Please forgive me, Brother Yang. I came here to tell you about a 7th rank treasure. A 7th rank treasure? Which attribute? If I'm not mistaken, it should be of water attribute. Brother Su, if you know of a 7th rank water attribute treasure, you can condense it yourself. Why did you come to me? Don't tell me there are more than one 7th rank water attribute treasure. How can there be 2 of such precocious treasure at the same place? It's just this trip to get this 7th rank treasure will be very dangerous. Since Brother Yang is so strong, I came here to ask for Brother Yang's help. To tell you the truth, it's not only me and Brother Yang who will be going there. To be honest, a friend of mine discovered that treasure, so a group of 5 or 6 people will be traveling to that place together. But there is only one 7th rank treasure and 5 or 6 people. How are you going to divide it? We are just going there together. As for who gets the treasure, it will depend on their luck. Last time, Brother Su asked me for the Yuan Magnetic Divine Stone, which was a 6th rank treasure, so why are you coveting the power of 7th rank? Among the 5 elements, wood and water are the weakest, and these 2 also have the least impact on the Tao seal, so even if I'm aiming for 6th rank Open Heaven Realm, refining a 7th rank water attribute material won't be a problem. By the way, I also have something I need Brother Su's help with. What is it? I wanted to ask you if you can set up a better defensive array or improve the existing one of this Star City. This is the Star City of the Scarlet Star, although they are doing your bidding now, but you don't need to repay them like this. It will be useful for me later. I agreed with those people that we will meet in 5 days, and if we want to be there in time, we must leave tomorrow, otherwise we will be too late. We'll discuss about the defensive array after we come back. No problem, we'll do as Brother Su said. Next morning. It shouldn't take us very long to come back. In the meantime, you all should cultivate well, and you can ask Yuhi if you need something. Yes. Yuhi, if you encounter any danger that you can't handle, you know what to do. I know. Sir, do you need this subordinate to follow you? No need, you should stay here and help Yuhi manage the Star City. No need to see us off. Brother Su, let's go. Sister Yuhi. There is something I need to tell you. What a coincidence, I also have something to tell sister. Let's go to my room. Why do I feel that this fight between 2 women will be more terrifying than when Brother Yang was fighting against Sword Pavilion and Thunderlight? Even their smiles hide great hostility. 3 days later, at a small island. We've arrived. Fatty, you made us wait so long just for this guy? Which cave, heaven or paradise, did he come from? How come I've never seen him before? It's neither a cave, heaven or paradise, it's nothing worth mentioning. This guy's name is Lin Feng. And he always acts like someone else owes him money all the time. Don't be like Nim. Brother Yang. This is Gu Pan, she is from Langya Paradise. The one over there is Ning Dao Ran, he is from Free and Unfettered Paradise. Greetings. Where did that vixen Chu Huan Chang go? Little fatty, who are you calling a vixen? Are yours ears itching again? Ouch, ouch, why are you twisting my ear? Please don't use force. This enchantress is from Yinyang Cave Heaven, her name is Chu Hua Chang. Brother Yang, you seducing men. Don't let her absorb all of your Yang Qi or you'll pie. My Yinyang Cave Heaven walks the path of Yinyang fusion, not some cheap underhanded method of extracting Yang Qi. Don't slander me in front of outsiders. Brother Su is too serious. A solitary Yin does not grow, and the same for solitary Yang. Yin and Yang fusions are the Kree Tao of heaven and earth, it's not as serious as you say. Oh? This little brother is truly wise. Little brother, if you have time, we can discuss about dual cultivation technique. If there's a chance, we surely must discuss it in details. This guy just came up here and is already flirting with Chu Hua Chang. What a scandal. I was blind, I didn't even see that this guy is a pervert. On the island. Enough nonsense. Now that everyone is here, Lin Feng, it's time to talk about the water element treasure. Just go and talk on the way, lest we waste time. All right. This willow leaf doesn't have the slightest aura of a treasure. I wonder what kind of amazing technique Ning Daoran has used. These Cave Heaven and Paradise disciples are all talented guys. I've been exploring this great ruins boundary, and when I came to this sea, I've sensed a rich water element energy on an island. This water element energy was so rich, far surpassing any water element treasure I've ever seen. That is definitely a 7th rank, or even 8th rank water element treasure. A 7th rank or 8th rank water element treasure is extremely precious, and such treasures can be found in this great ruins boundary. On that island, there are many strange members of the Sea Clan, and the water element treasure seem to be very important to them. The treasure is heavily guarded. Unfortunately, this Lin's 2 fists were no match to 4 hands, so I was forced to retreat after 4 attempts. Let's make things clear first. We have 6 people, but we only have 1 water element treasure. When the time comes, don't blame this Lin for not showing mercy. I have the same thoughts. If Senior Brother Lin is beaten to death later, don't blame us. If you have the ability, then go ahead. I know all of your abilities, which is why you're qualified to join forces with this Lin. But you, if you aren't qualified, I will kill you now, so as not to drag Lise down then. You've always resorted to violence, can't you be more refined? Look at Senior Brother Ning. It's fine. It's normal for Senior Brother Lin to have such concerns. It's just that I wonder how Senior Brother Lin wants to verify my qualifications. You receive 3 of my palm strikes, you don't die, you pass. The ship will break. Who cares about your broken ship? The first time I met Senior Brother Lin, you were already so touchy. However, since Senior Brother Lin wants to see my skills, then I'll let you experience them. Fatty, you wanted me to see for myself how fast he runs away? Were you looking up to your ass? You dare to bring some street animal here? I thought he was a good little brat, but it turns out he's just a silver spear tip, not useful at all. Impossible, Brother Yang is very reliable. Wow, what a huge octopus! Something's not quite right, Senior Brother Lin. I wonder if my punch is worthy of your attention. Little Brother Yang really has great strength, this muscle is really strong. The other parts of my body are more muscular. Does Sister Chu want to touch them? Adulterous couple. What partners in notoriety? 3 days later. There are a total of 6 of us, so we'll split up into 3 groups. 2 people will travel together and enter the island from different directions. The rest will depend on our own ability. Good, if that's the case, no matter what group succeeds, others won't have any complaints. I'll be in the same group as Little Brother Yang. No, why not? You adulterous couple were already flirting with each other on this ship. If you were on the same group, who knows what kind of immoral things you would do? Whether you live or die doesn't matter, but what if you implicate us? Then who do you want me to team up with? Join Brother Ning's group. Then we'll take our leave first. You want me to team up with this blockhead? Little Fatty, are you doing this on purpose? Little Brother Yang, when we get back, let's have a good talk. I can't wait to try it out with you. Be careful. Then let's say we have a deal. This woman is a bit too passionate. I was quite overwhelmed. As for Brother Yang, you can team up with Junior Sister Qu. I was thinking of teaming up with Brother Yang, but I'll give this opportunity to Junior Sister Chu. After all, ordinary people cannot stand Lin's temper. Since that's the case, let's so. We can't let Ning Dao Pan and Kahua Chang gain a significant lead. Brother Yang, Junior Sister Chu is a core disciple of Langya Paradise with a good reputation. Don't mess with her, otherwise, you'll be chased down by Langya Paradise. Am I that kind of person? You know it yourself. Junior Sister Chu, we should go too. She is from Langya Paradise, so I wanted to ask her about RUO 11, but that vixen kept pestering me about dual cultivation. Senior Brother. Junior Sister has something here. She kept her head down while busying herself all this time. I thought she was cultivating some kind of mysterious technique, but she was just secretly eating. These Cave Heaven and Paradise disciples are not normal people. Sea Island. Senior Brother's treasure is really good. Junior Sister came from Langya Paradise and is a disciple of a great sect, so how could this thing be worthy of Junior Sister's attention? This is the first time I've gone out to gain experience. Master and fellow apprentices must be worried. Don't worry, we will get out of this place. When that time comes, you will naturally reunite with them. Senior Brother is right. Shoo! There seem to be a lot of Sea Clan people there. The world principles of the Great Ruins boundary are indeed different. It must be quite difficult for monster beasts to take human form here, unlike in the outside world. Junior sister, what's wrong? Senior brother, I want to throw up. Although they're a bit ugly, they shouldn't be so disgusting. You have to control yourself, otherwise we'll be in trouble. Let's take a rest. She's eating dried fish. No wonder she felt disgusted when she saw those Sea Clan people. Junior sister, this thing is different from those fish monsters. Don't think too much about it. Really? Of course. Those fish monsters are both fishy and smelly. How could they compare to this dried fish? This is the world's greatest delicacy. Senior brother also thinks so? Do you want to eat it? Senior brother? Shoo! Someone's coming. What's that smell? Junior sister goo, nom nom. It stinks. Senior brother Yang, I'm sorry, I just can't take it anymore. Junior sister, stay calm. How dare you ambush the great Urala? What the hell is an Urala? I'm the great Urala, release me now or you will. Are you awake? How dare you ambush the great Urala, I'll kill you. Uralalala, shut up, if you dare to shout, I'll roast you right now. Do you see that girl over there? She loves eating dried fish. She'll cut you into pieces and roast you slowly while you're still alive. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Urala is fishy and smelly. Urala is not delicious. If you don't want to be turned into dried fish, let me plant a soul brand in your knowledge sea and follow my orders. How dare you try to make the great Urala? Nom nom nom, I will follow your orders, Urala agreed. This fish monster called himself the great Urala, yet he has no idea what the water element treasure is. All he knows is that it's the Sea Clan's sacred relic. Take us to the location of the sacred relic. I can't get close to it. Only the highest-ranking members of the Sea Clan have the qualifications to approach the sacred relic. Wherever you can sow, it's up to you. Keep this bag carefully, don't let anyone see it. Senior brother, it seems a bit crowded. Ahem. Junior sister, why don't you turn your back on me? How about this? It's still cramped. Never mind, just stay still. Why do I have this feeling of déjà vu? A day later, outside the temple. Cultivating in such a place can help a person comprehend some profound divine abilities. If someone who practices water element cultivation techniques comes here to cultivate, they'll definitely be able to advance by leaps and bounds. I only have the qualifications to enter the 3rd floor at most, just go in. Why are you spouting so much nonsense? 4th floor. There's a divine temple guard over there, but Urala doesn't have the qualifications to go to the 4th floor. If he gets too close, he'll be killed. It looks like he doesn't want to go any further. Should I just fight with Junior Sister Goo to make a path? Holy City. You stupid pig. I've told you to take it easy, what's the rush? Shut up, it's useless to say anything now. Let's kill them to make a path. Hurry up. Get down there while you're still in the midst of the chaos. You'll die no matter what. Urala is going to die. 7th floor. Urala can't jump anymore. I won't jump even if I die. Jump or die, the choice is yours. Su Jin has drawn away most of the attention, and many of the Divine Temple's Sea Pacemasters have flown away. If me and Gu Pan were to come out now, it isn't impossible for us to succeed. The guards are gone, Urala will go down. 8th floor. There's really no one here. Follow that big-headed fish. That beheaded fish seems important. It's like these Sea Clan masters didn't see him. 9th floor. So this is the sacred relic, a heavenly treasure. This moon bead is obviously on the same level as the immortal tree. I'm afraid that this is only one of a kind in this world. Treasure. Oust kill him, and this treasure will belong to the great Urala. Holy shit, what just happened? That disguise left a fishy smell on my body. Ning Dao ran. Thank you Senior Brother Ning for leading the way. This little sister won't hesitate to accept this treasure. Junior sister Chu's yin-yang transformation is truly profound. I didn't notice you were following me. Your disguise isn't bad either. Something's wrong. How come it's the ice element? Was that bastard Lin phone blind? We've all laid down our 6th rank foundations. Although the ice element also belongs to the water element, it's not as gentle as the water element. Forcefully refining it will only damage the Tao seal. The frost moon bead is an ice soul treasure. It's your fault for being blind. High Priest is truly wise and mighty. He knew these guys would try to trick us, so he set an ambush here. No wonder we've been able to easily reach the sacred pelvic. It was a trap. These two are the so-called humans, right? They really are ugly. You're the ugly one. You're all ugly. All right, enough nonsense. Capture them. Don't ruin the old ancestors' grand plan. We obey High Priest's orders. See Clan Temple. This time, I was really tricked by that Lin Fangs. You should go out and join with Brother Lin and Brotherin. Good. Senior brother, what happened outside? Chu Huachang and Ning Dao Ran were ambushed by the Sea Clan people. Should we help Senior Sister Chu and Senior Brother Ning? No hurry. Senior Sister Chu and Senior Brother Ning are very strong, and there is no danger to their lives. Today's events were very weird. Let's wait and see for now. If that priest makes a move, Chu Huachang and Ning Dao Ran will be doomed. But he is just watching and doesn't seem to have any intention of killing the two of them. Don't you dare. Run. That scepter is so powerful, we can't even get close to that great priest, much less attack him. Senior Sister Chu, we are here to help. It's you. Junior Brother Yang. Please help me take care of this fish. Good, good. There are 2 more. The great ancestor would the goo very much. Brother Yang, be careful of the frost moon essence is his hands. The power of this frost moon essence is really not something to scoff at. That's it? Looks like the saying of cows will fly if a man can be trusted is really true. No effect? This is the first time I've met someone who can resist the power of frost moon essence. Ha! The sun and moon are shining together. A vision of heaven and earth. Heavenly manifestation, good boy. I didn't put my trust in the wrong person. I have to keep the frost moon essence safe. Give it to me. Come. Recover. Help me wake up the great emperor. See Clan Temple. This time I was really tricked by you. Run. Quick. Did you get it? What a powerful aura. Save us, great ancestor. Come to me if you believe me. I'll make sure that everyone escapes safely. Although one is coming, I can only use my space divine ability to help them escape. Humph. I can just ignore him and save the others. What a big shark. It's a divine spirit. Leviathan shark, is this the ancestor of the Sea Clan? Looks like we're doomed today. Holy city. Don't resist. The situation is not good. The void has been disturbed, so I can't locate my destination. Everyone, be careful. Had I known this, I'd have left the moment I'd snatched the Ice Soul Frost Moon Essence. Ah. The Leviathan shark's strength is extremely tyrannical. It even interrupted the transmission of the Space Spirit bead, causing my positioning to fail and causing everyone else to be swallowed up by the void crack. That Leviathan shark has the bloodline of Kuan Peng and Sea Shark, and Kuan Peng is the sworn enemy of the dragon race. If he falls into the hands of that Leviathan shark, I'll definitely die a miserable death. I don't know how they are doing right now. Good thing that I've given a communication bead to Little Fatty. Brother Yang, rest assured. That Vixen Chu, Junior Sister Gu and Brother Ning are still alive, but they've been randomly sent to a place in the Great Ruins boundary just like us. Only Brother Lin can't be contacted, so I don't know if he's dead or alive. I don't care about him, he chose not to go with us anyway. As for the arrangement of the Great Array, I'll wait for you at Scarlet Star City. You can come to me anytime you want. All right. The situation just now was urgent, so I haven't had the time to study the Ice Soul Frost Moon essence. Small sealed world. Achoo. Why is it so cold? Master, something big has happened. There's suddenly a moon here. That's not a moon, just a treasure I just obtained. How did the Ice Soul Frost Moon essence become a full moon here? Does it have something to do with the moon? Whether it's the moon or not, if you don't think of a way, everything in the medicine garden and the two of us will freeze to death. I don't want to freeze to death. Don't worry, I'll communicate with the small sealed world and use the world energy to reinforce the restrictions of the medicine garden. This cold moonlight is still corroding the restrictions I set up. You have to call me once every half a year. The restrictions here must be constantly reinforced. I'll remember. In the sea. What? How do you want to die? You are a Leviathan shark. It's this king. A few little insects actually dare to steal my clan's sacred relic. They're quite bold. The thing is not with me. It's useless even if you kill me. I've waited for you for so many years. How could I bear to kill you? However, even if you can escape death, you can't escape punishment. Where's the person who stole the moon essence? Bring me to him. All right, I'll take you there. I have to find a way to notify Yamkai and the others as soon as possible, otherwise, I'm afraid they won't have much power to fight back when he wants to kill them. He just came across some human strongholds on the way and he swallowed them? This damn monster. Strangely though, although this Leviathan shark is really brutal, it has no intention of killing me. Could it be, Leviathan shark, look here. Boy, what are you doing? It turns out that what was recorded in the ancient records is true. You are looking for a bearer, so I am your bearer, right? What else do you know? One, know you won't let me die. There aren't many people that can meet the requirements of an existence like you. I might as well tell you that I'm a true Martial Cave Heaven disciple. In the Great Ruins boundary, there are no more than 5 people whose strength can match mine. Now that you know, then obediently cooperate with me and I'll reward you handsomely. I, Lin Feng, have relied on myself all my life, so why would I need others to give me benefits? Let's not beat around the bush. I'll tell you, my goal is not you, but that little brat who stole the moon essence. He is much stronger than you. It's not impossible to cooperate with you, but you must not devour my human race. Otherwise, even if I die, I won't take you to him. All right, this king will allow it. You dare threaten me? When I find the brat who stole the moon essence, I'll eat you first. Known him for a few days, so I don't know where he is now. He never gave me a chance to report to Yamkai along the way. I'd better find a way to delay him for a while and see if there's any opportunity. That junior's strength is not bad, so his reputation must be quite good. You should be able to find out if you go down and ask around. Have any of you heard of Yamkai? Where is he now? Why is this divine spirit so naive? This Great Ruins boundary is so big. What's the difference between Yamkai and a needle in a haystack? Do you know Yamkai? I do. This little one knows that killing God. Killing God? He killed thousands of Thunderlight people and even wiped out the star city of Sword Pavilion. More than 100,000 people died at his hands, and the plundered space rings were piled up like a mountain. He's in killing God. Is that true? Is this guy really that famous? Good boy, his killing intent is so strong, it really suits this king's taste, haha. Old man, do you know where Yamkai lives? He is a foreign elder of Scarlet Star and is currently in Scarlet Star's Star City. Old man, take this king there quickly. This time, I've barged into the Sea Clan's holy city and lured out a Sea Clan divine spirit. This is not a joke, I've stolen the Sea Clan's sacred relic after all. Inside the room. Once the divine spirit chases after me, the Star City won't survive. I have to set little Patty to come back and help me set up a great array. Brother Sue, how long will it take for you to reach Scarlet Star's Star City? No response. Little Fatty is not being chased by the Leviathan shark, right? Oh, I didn't notice there was a person. Are you here? I've never seen you before. She's a new servant I recently accepted. What's wrong? Are you interested in here? If you are, take her. Why did you suddenly think of taking her in? I'm too lazy to serve you. Can't I find some people to do it for me? Fine, fine, do whatever you want. I'm afraid I've gotten into biz trouble this time. They've caught up so quickly. Gather everyone in the mansion. We need to run now. What do you mean? It's too late. We can't escape now. Leviathan Shark, what are you doing? I'll lead you, of course. Since I've found that brat, you're useless now. This bastard, little Yamkai, you make this king miss you so much. It's your turn now. Why are you here? Because I like this boy, of course. You can't just take him from me. If you can beat me, of course. You're dead. Heavenly Moon Demon Spider. Jujioing, you've beaten me today. Let's see who will have the last laugh in the Seizing Spirits War. I can't take that brat, so I can only settle for the second best. Fortunately, you've got some skill, Junior. From now on, you'll be the bearer of this king. In the future, this king will carefully instruct you. After a few years, you must do something for this king. If you do well, this king will spare your life. Great Hall. You're the one who killed Delang, right? Can I have its head back? Is this it? This queen is Zhu Jioin. I specifically came here to find you. I'm afraid that this woman is here to seek revenge on Yan Kai. I'm not here to seek revenge. I just want little brother Yan Kai to do me a favor. What does Senior want me to help with? No need to rush. Go back to cultivating first. I'll live here from now on, and you two will be the maids of this queen. How could I have recruited a master for myself? She's been here for 10 days, yet she still doesn't say what does she want me to help with. It's hard to guess what a woman is thinking. Brother Su, you finally contacted me. Are you all right? What's going on? Where are the others? I'm still alive, but the situation is not good. The others are fine for the time being, but I don't think they'll have a good time in the future. Brother Yang, you need to make plans soon. If you show off too much, you'll be targeted sooner or later. What do you mean? By who? Have you ever heard of the bearer? Never heard of it. I only read about it in my ancestors' ancient records and didn't think much of it, but now I know it's true. In the Great Ruins boundary, the Leviathan Shark is not the only divine spirit. I know. How did you know? Did you encounter it? Not just that, I have one in my mansion now. Brother Yang, you really have been targeted. Did the divine spirit over there tell you to do her a favor? How did Brother Su know about this? Because we share the same fate. You were also captured by a divine spirit? I was caught on the way to the Scarlet Star City looking for you. The divine spirit that captured me is called Zhu Yan. What kind of divine spirit captured you? Heavenly Moon Demon Spider. What do these divine spirits want? Also, what about the bearer you mentioned before? Inside Yan Kai's room. This is the reason why I sent you a message. The Great Ruins boundary is ancient and there are countless divine spirits living here. But these divine spirits were born, grew up, and are bound to the Great Ruins boundary. In the Great Ruins boundary, no matter how strong they are, it is difficult for them to display their full strength. You're right. Although Zhu Jioin and the Leviathan Shark have fought fiercely before, they've not displayed the strength of a divine spirit. These divine spirits are living in a giant case. Brother Yang, if you were them, what would you do? Naturally, I would want to escape from this case. Exactly, the divine spirits are also thinking the same thing. They want to escape the suppression of the Great Ruins boundary to restore their full might. But they are all living creatures of this world, so how could it be easy to escape? Is this related to the bearer you mentioned before? Yes. The divine spirits can't leave the Great Ruins boundary by themselves. They can only find someone to bring them out, and that person is the bearer they are looking for. Can a divine spirit here be brought out? Yes, but only one at a time. Moreover, you need a special opportunity. The reason why the divine spirits look for a bearer is to fight for the opportunity to escape the great ruins boundaries shackles. Then can I just put Zhu Jioyin into the wishful bag and bring her out? I know Brother Yang has such treasure, but even if you store the divine spirit inside, without that opportunity, you will be intercepted by the great Quin's boundary when you leave. What is that opportunity? In the past, there was an ancestor from divine cauldron heaven who had fallen into the great ruins boundary and fought against the rising tide of that era, leaving behind some information about this place. Did he succeed? He failed. The glory of that era belonged to a senior from Xianyuan Cave Heaven. He took a divine spirit from the great ruins boundary. And that divine spirit became his protector, protecting him for 1,000 years. A protector? Is that all right? We're working hard for those divine spirits, so we need to get some benefits from them. Think about how impressive it would be to bring a divine spirit when we go out in the future. Now that Zhu Yin and the heavenly moon demon spider have taken action, the other divine spirits will definitely not sit still. These divine spirits' eyes are quite poisonous, so Ning Dao Pan and the others probably won't be able to escape either. I'll talk to you again if I have time. Many thanks, Brother Su. This information is very important to me. The main hall. Why did you come here instead of cultivating? Senior wants me to cultivate, but without a rare treasure, it is impossible for me to condense the power of yin-yang plus 5 elements. Nonsense. Do you think I don't know that you stole the moon essence of the Leviathan shark? It's a moon essence core, enough for you to refine for a long time. Moon essence core? Senior, you mean that Ice Soul Frost Moon essence? What Ice Soul Frost Moon essence? That thing was a piece of moon essence that fell into a barren land when the moon NS the Great Ruins boundary collapsed. It was later found and fell into the hands of the Leviathan shark. That's not going to work either. The next thing that this junior need to condense is the gold element, then the water element. All right, tell me what treasure do you want? This junior's requirements aren't high, as long as the gold element is 7th rank or above. You said your requirements weren't high? If you want something above the 7th rank, the only way is to kill those divine spirits and seize their core. This queen can give you some pointers. From here, 1,000,000 kilometers west, there's an annoying fellow named Jing Wu. If you kill him and seize his core, it'll at least be an 8th rank treasure. Senior must be joking. However, there are many treasures in the unaging land. Maybe there'll be a 7th rank treasure up even higher. Where is the unaging land? The unaging land is the location of the Seizing Spirits War. It has yet to open. It's not open yet? You have a way of talking nonsense. This junior's actions are for the sake of senior. Only when junior is strong can he help senior in the Seizing Spirits War. Doesn't senior think so? Do you know everything? A little. I asked around. It's fair to obtain 5th and 6th rank materials, so why are you insisting on 7th rank materials and above? This matter concerns the great Tao and one's lifelong pursuit. How can I make do with it? You're the most ambitious person I've ever met. Anyway, although this queen doesn't have any treasures above 7th rank, I have a profound technique that allows you to ignore the order of condensing yin-yang plus 5 elements. There's such a profound method in this world? The Defying Yin-Yang 5 Elements Mysterious Universe Heart Scripture was created by a deceased bearer of this queen. But if you use this method while your foundation is insufficient, it is very likely that the 5 elements will collapse and your Tao seal will shatter. So, do you still want to learn it? Did the deceased bearer die because of this technique? No, he died in the Seizing Spirits War. Then that's fine. I'll learn it. Since that man succeed, it means that this technique is not nonsense. How can I, Yang Kai, be inferior to him? To create such a method, that person is truly a genius. This is the Tao Divine Water. Take it, it'll help strengthen your Tao seal. Senior is very kind. Such a beauty with a good heart. Don't be glib. Just go condense the water element. This queen will protect you. In the secret room. Senior, this junior will start now. Golden Crow's True Fire? Water and fire counters each other. The Golden Crow's True Fire will definitely be able to greatly suppress the chill of the moon essence. I really underestimated this boy. Can't the Golden Crow's True Fire actually suppress the cold of the moon essence? If he dies, it'll be difficult to find a better choice than him. That was close. I couldn't even count how many times I've relied on the immortal tree to save my life. Not bad. This boy's wood element is also extraordinary. It seems that the results will be great. This heart scripture method is indeed profound. I'll be able to condense the moon essence within less than half a year. Hey, to be sucked away. This moon essence has actually gained sentience? If it didn't fall into Yonkai's hands, it's likely that in another 1,000 years, this moon essence would have completely developed its own spirituality. At that time, it would have become an existence no weaker than any divine spirit. Now that the power of the moon essence has been absorbed and refined by Yonkai, it's likely that the moon essence spirit would no longer be born. Things are done. He no longer needs my attention. Half a year later, in the secret room. Am hallucinating after being in seclusion for too long? Huh? Brother Yang, I finally got in touch with you. The Seizing Spirits War is about to begin. How did you know? Jue Yin told me. He said that in as short as a year or as long as 3 years, the unaging land will open, and at that time, we can finally leave this damn place. Leave? Does Brother Yang not know? After the Seizing Spirits War, the Great Ruins boundary will close, and all of us outsiders will be sent out. In other words, the opening of the unaging land is the sign of the Great Ruins boundary closing. Wonderful! After all, I haven't found any gold and yin-yang element materials, so it would be best if I can leave instead of wasting time here. Have you finished refining it? Yes, but there seems to be something wrong with me. I don't know why, but I feel like there's a buzzing voice in my head. Yes, it's like that voice. Perhaps it's because you've been in seclusion for too long. It should be fine after a while. Does he really hear something? Wasn't the moon essence's spirit destroyed? Fair enough. By the way, Senior, is there any news about the gold element material? Yes, I was waiting for you. Young master, please forgive us. What are you doing? Scram. What is this, Senior? Don't be afraid. I have no malicious intent towards you. I just want to help you increase your strength. Another secret room. You two heartless women, are you just going to watch her act against me like this? We're not her opponent. Young master, we're doing this for your own good. Ugh. Is letting this woman do anything she wants to me for my own good? This is all this queen's idea. There's no use blaming them. Naturally, I understand your intentions, but now it's time for you to tell me what you want to do. The Seizing Spirits War is about to begin, and when it's over you people will be sent out of the Great Ruins boundary. So this queen won't have time to look for the 7th rank gold element material for you. When the time comes, there will be 100 bearers joining in the battle. Although your strength is great, you may not be able to last until the end. That's why you need to become stronger. I also want to become stronger, but your subordinates are useless and can't find what I need. It seems you understand now. That makes things easier. Look, I've found so many 6th rank gold element materials for you. Which one do you want? I won't cooperate. How could this queen not know that you won't cooperate? Don't worry, I don't need your cooperation. The reason I set up this great array is for today. Damn it, the gold element is flowing through the spider silk into my Dao seal. I swear on my Dao seal. If you dare do this, I'll immediately die here. You dare threaten this queen? Don't blame me for being ruthless. My ambition is to become a 7th order directly, you already know that, but now you're forcing me to condense a 6th rank gold element. How can I let you? Aren't you afraid this queen will kill you? The Seizing Spirits War is about to begin. Where are you going to find a suitable vessel in such a short time? Even if you do find one, how much time do you have to cultivate him? At that time, the Seizing Spirits War will definitely be a complete failure for you, and you won't be able to escape the Great Ruins boundary. Bastard! Do you really think I won't kill you? This isn't what we agreed on. Scram! You slut, you're courting death. If you dare kill her, I'll die immediately. I swear on my Tao seal. Is that all you are capable of? As long as it's useful, it doesn't matter if it's old. Senior can give it a try and see if I have the guts to die in front of you. Humph. I'm sorry. I just want you to give up your goal. I didn't mean to hurt you. Please punish me, young master. This won't happen again. Did I do something wrong? Did you tell sir about the advantage and disadvantage of aiming for the 7th rank directly? Previously, I wanted to wait until we left this place and ask someone else to tell him to stop, but now it seems that his Tao heart is firm and that person won't be able to persuade him. Sigh. In this current era, who dares to easily reach the 7th rank open heaven realm directly? I'm afraid that his future will be filled with difficulties. Somewhere in the jungle. Junior, the unaging land is opening. It's time for us to set off. Let's go, Grandpa Ox. Here, Swamp. Senior, can we part ways? Your speed is too slow. I'm afraid the Seizing Spirits War will be over by the time you reach the unaging land. But you are too ugly. I'm ugly? How dare you call me ugly? You are the ugly one. The 7-colored pillar outside unaging land. If you dare to eat him, I'll leave now. Eat what? What are you saying? Open your right mouth. I'm leaving. Alrighty, I won't eat. You ugly Gert is too smart for your own good. There are so many people here, so what if I eat 1 or 2? Don't try anything funny, I'll be watching you. The divine spirit that chose you is really interesting. Right, I heard that Brother Yang was ambushed. All the enemies of the Heavenly Moon Demon Spider joined forces to ambush them, so it's taking them a lot of time to fight their way here. Why does a woman like you have so many enemies? Oh, Brother Yang has arrived. How did you live until now? Some clowns joined forces thinking they can take on this queen? If it was a one-on-one battle, they would have been slaughtered in an instant. Still not letting go of me? Ahem, I lost my cool. Senior, they're chasing us. Can you stop them? Don't worry, now that we're here, they won't attack again. They also have enemies. Attacking here will only bring trouble to themselves. Remember their auras. If you encounter their bearer in the unaging land, kill them for me. Understood. Fei Yi. One-legged bull, Zhu Yan, Bai Fong, Nu Fong. There are at least filthy divine spirits gathered here. I've had an eye-opening experience today. But how come I don't see dragon, not a phoenix here? Was the dead dragon in Hidden Dragon Mountain the last one in the Great Ruins boundary? What are they gathering here for? That colorful light is the entrance to the unaging land. It hasn't opened yet, so behave and wait. What do I need to do after I go in? Every time the unaging land opens, the innate fruit tree will appear, but only one innate spirit fruit can be plucked and that tree will disappear. Don't think too much about it, that fruit won't be of much use to you. If you can pick that innate spirit fruit and bring it to me, you will definitely benefit greatly. Of course. Don't think too much about it, that fruit won't be of much use to you. If you can pick that innate spirit fruit and bring it to me, you will definitely benefit greatly. Of course, once that fruit is in my hands, you'll have to do whatever I want. I know what you're thinking, don't even think about that. More than a dozen days later. It's about to open. Boy, come here, what instructions does Senior have? There's only one thing to say, this trip can only succeed, it can't fail. You'll be of no value to me, Junior understands. Grandpa Nyo, don't worry, I'll definitely pick that innate spirit fruit for you and take you out of here. Just do you best, the most important thing is that you can return safely. Ugly lady, if you fail, don't blame this king for eating you. Eat, all you do is eat all day. When I get back, I'll show you that innate spirit fruit and eat it in front of you. I'm just joking, don't be mad. Just speak properly. Why do you keep beating me up? If you don't bring that innate spirit fruit to me, I won't just beat you up. Do you hear me? Just you wait, when I take you out, I'll make you my mount for 500 years. If you really have the ability, then what harm is there in me becoming a mount for 500 years? If you succeed, you live. If you fail, you die. You don't need to say anything. Boy, you should be careful. That innate spirit fruit is very important to me, so when it's time to snatch it, you mustn't show any mercy. Senior can rest assured, I'll definitely do my best. The entrance to an aging land nag opened. It finally opened. Follow me to take the lead. Ah, there's a great danger outside the passage. Open Heaven Realm. They are all Open Heaven Realm masters. These people can't enter the unaging land, or they will die. What? Senior, Open Heaven Realm cultivators can't enter this land? If an Open Heaven Realm could enter, why would I even ask you to be my bearer? Unaging land entrance. If Open Heaven Realm masters could enter, why would I have needed a bearer? You should have told me so sooner. Was it something important? Well, I had nothing to lose by telling you. Forget it. Shit, I originally planned to take you he and the others with me to the unaging land and escape when I get the opportunity, but I didn't expect this woman to have already taken steps to prevent me from running. Don't worry, I'll take good care of your servants. You just focus on getting the spirit fruit for this queen. All right. The three of you will go with Sir, and you must ensure Sir's safety at all costs. Yes. Let's go. Go. Good luck. Those who don't know what good for themselves and offend the Emperor Heaven will taste my blade. You are, so it's Brother Yang. How have you been? I'm doing good. Brother Ding, I want to go forward, so I was wondering if Brother Ding will allow it. Good. Brother, make way and let Brother Yang pass. Inside the 7-colored channel. Dear, that Ding Yi is an overrating person, and he killed more than 10 Open Heaven Realm over the years. And that same Ding Yi was so polite to our Sir's face is really second to none. Our Sir's power is unparalleled. How our Ding Yi stop him? Sir, watch out. Hateful. I opened this road. So if you want to pass through here, you must give me everything you have. You fools who came to the unaging land to seek treasures, but in my eyes, you are the treasures. Let this old man see what good stuff you all have. You, Sir Yang? You know me? Sir Jiang's name has spread far and wide, and this old man has long admired you. Ha ha. You have also fallen into my primordial binding dragon net today. Even if it was a dragon gets trapped by my net, it would still be unable to escape. Boy, give me your space ring if you know what's good for you, or this old man will strangle you to death. Did you say you would strangle me to death? It's so windy near I couldn't near. Looks like this old man has underestimated you. But the power of my dragon trapping net is not something you can resist. Hand over your space ring. I was almost captured by him. Fortunately, my net is very strong. Your net may be strong, but you're not. How did you? This net can suppress Emperor Qi and divine sense, but not the strength of my physical body. This net may trap others, but not me. Do you have any last words? This is a misunderstanding. You had done a great job. Go back and refine this net. Many thanks, sir, for your reward. Watch out. I can't stop it. This is a divine ability triggering a cultivator's Dao seal. A sneak attack? That person runs fast. That guy is most likely a bearer too. He's been lying in ambush here to eliminate some of his opponent. Sir, relax. I'll send you to a good place. This is also the owner of the giant owl's doing. If a cultivator with a weak foundation got hit by that kind of attack, their Dao seal will instantly shatter and they'll die. If I didn't refine the Dao divine water before to strengthen my Dao seal, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Who is it? Senior sister, please show mercy. Little brother Yang, I seen your sister QU. We really are failed to meet. Yeah, we really are. Shall we continue to talk about the dual cultivation technique? The colorful passage. Is senior sister Chu alone? How many can there be, if not alone? Little brother Yang, do you want to join me? If we join forces, even if we meet Lin Feng and the others, we can still beat them up. Of course, but if we can find the innate fruit tree, it stands to reason that I should compete with you fairly, but I've made an agreement with Fei Yi that if I can bring him out of the Great Ruins boundary, he'll be my Tao protector for 400 years. Little brother Yang is a big man. Can't you just let a weak woman like me have it? Senior sister Chu is not some weak woman. I'm really soft. If little brother Yang doesn't believe me, you can pinch me. Ahem, senior sister Chu, we haven't found any innate spirit fruits yet, so you should take the charm technique away first. You're really interesting. Senior sister is more interesting. If these cave heaven and paradise disciples really bring out a Holy Spirit from the Great Ruins boundary, their status in their respective sects will definitely soar, and they'll be treated as core disciples. If I fail to snatch the innate spirit fruit, with Zhu Jiuyin's personality, Yu He and the others will definitely die. Failure is not an option. Senior sister, did you see anyone pass by you? Yes, many people are running faster than rabbits. I don't know what they're anxious about. There are too many people passing through here. I can't even track down the whereabouts of that giant owl's owner. Senior sister Chu, you must be careful. I just pan into a guy who used a divine ability to specifically target the Tao Seal. A giant owl targeting the Tao Seal? Could it be the purple exquisite paradise's breaking Tao Seal technique? Does senior sister recognize this divine ability? It sounds very much like the breaking Tao Seal technique of purple exquisite paradise. This divine ability is specifically targeted at cultivators' Tao Seals. But if I can't see it with my own eyes, I won't be able to confirm it. Could it be that purple exquisite paradise's disciples are also here? I've never heard of it. Perhaps someone from purple exquisite paradise is here, or perhaps a disciple from purple exquisite paradise became a bearer in the past, and the divine spirit learned this divine ability and taught it to its current bearer. That's also possible. In any case, senior sister should be careful. Many thanks for little brother's reminder, but don't worry, this divine ability can only be used to deal with ordinary cultivators. But your senior sister isn't some kind of ordinary cultivator. Senior sister, you must not let your guard down. The power of that Tao breaking seal technique is indeed extraordinary. I've refined more than a dozen drops of Tao divine water, yet my 5 elements forces were still thrown into chaos. Although her foundation is quite good, if she is caught off guard and attacked, it's likely she'll suffer a great loss. Well, I'll remember. Does little brother worry about me? Ahem, a friendly reminder, a friendly reminder. We've finally reached the end. This road is too long. Little brother, be careful, there may be an ambush at this exit. I'll scout for senior sister. Nihility. That guy dared to pass through this exit alone. What an unlucky guy. It seems that he's been smashed to pieces. There are no bones left. Another fucking sneak attack. Die. It's Scarlet Star's killing God. The wind is blowing. They really are unlucky to have provoked little brother. Humans die for wealth, while birds die for food. Even without me, these people will sooner or later suffer a big loss. Does little brother really not want to come with me? Farewell, senior sister Chu. I wish you good fort line. Stinky man. Little brother must leave the Great Ruins boundary alive. When senior sister is free, I'll come and find you to test yin-yang fusion. You're not serious, are you? I'm just teasing. Ha 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 ha. 3 days later. What a unique fragrance. As the smell entered my nose, my Tao seal also began to emit a strange resonance, causing the circulation of the 5 elements to speed up. This must be a great medicine with extraordinary efficacy. Another one courting death. If we delay any longer, more people will come. What kind of medicine is this? Why does it look like a bunch of grapes? Children, follow me to grab that medicine. First come, first served. There is so much danger around this medicine. And the flowers seem to be able to sense vitality. They're flying towards me. The valley of an aging land. They're all burned now, so it should be safe. Holy shit. Originally, I didn't want to kill you, but unfortunately you've gone too far. God, that bunch of grapes has gained sentience. Where can you escape to in front of this king? Surrender obediently. Do you still want to run? Great master. Please spare my life. This lowly one is willing to offer a berry to Gu. Please spare my life. You're smart, even if you are as cunning as a ghost, you still have to taste Grandpa Pooh's foot. Tell me, to be dried into raisin or squeezed into juice, which one do you want? Don't kill me. I can take you to find other medicines, they're better than me. Do you know of a fruit tree that can only be picked one at a time? Bring me there and I'll spare your life. I know, that old thing is even older than me. It's quite difficult to provoke. Spare my life and I'll take Gu there. The berry is sweet and delicious, and there's a lot of juice in them, not bad at all. A berry is gone, from now on, my name Pu Bai Xiong will be changed to Pu Jiu Xiong. The swamp. Master, this place is very dangerous, you must be careful not to fall down, or we'll both die here. Where's the danger? This water is poisonous and there is something underwater. Sure enough, Xu Jiuying has told me that there were many opportunities and dangers here. Can you see that? There's a senescent holy medicine on that man's shoulder. Then let's go grab it. Whoever can grab it first will be the one to get it. Wait. I can't fly. This water is really poisonous. And there seems to be a natural barrier above the swamp that prevents anyone from flying through here. Can we take a detour? It'll be a long way to go, rest assured, with me guiding the way. We'll get there safely. But please don't make any noise, otherwise we'll be in trouble, you're so long-winded. Talking so much is for your own good, I don't want to die here with you. Why is there an eye in this water? What kind of damned place is this? It's one thing for a holy medicine to become sentient, but why did this swamp also seem to have become sentient? Dead, dead, I'm dead. You're so noisy. Master, why are you burning me? I was almost burned to a crisp. Shut up. You call this thing a little dangerous? Well, there are a lot of dangerous things in this one. Dragon breath. I can't believe how difficult they are to deal with. Over the years I've been taking the dragon blood pills to purify my bloodline. Although I knew I'll definitely grow, I didn't expect the growth would be this great. Azure Dragon Spear. I can feel your fighting spirit. I just don't know why, but I feel like I'm not holding a weapon but a companion who will share weal and woe with me, great unrestrained spear. That went smoothly. Master, they are not dead. Damn, this thing is so hard to kill. Let me send you to a safe place. Taking into small, staled world. Where am I? I can't spread my divine sense here. This place is weird, I shouldn't stay here for a long time, senior brother Yang? Junior sister Gu? Why are you here? I came here looking for you. Looking for you? How did you know that I was here? I also just came here and didn't know how to leave this palace, if so, then we can go together. Junior sister should stay close to me, something is wrong, yes. Junior sister Gu is from Langya Paradise, does she know if there is any disciple named Zhang Ruo 11? Is junior sister eating dried fish again? What the hell? Sir, Ruo 11 is here. And Ruo 11, no, this is not right. Husband. Are you messing around outside again? You dare. How can you forget us so quickly? Demon Eve of Annihilation. I've been talking to a branch all the time, what a powerful illusion ability. Old Pu, do you recognize this place? I don't know, But this is the territory of that little mushroom that's also a holy medicine. This mist and those roots was likely created by him. The average person really can't resist them. Another holy medicine? Can you find its main body? I came to visit her often. You want here, I'll go and bring her over. Little mushroom, wake up. I need a favor from you. Pu Bai Xiong, why did you bring someone else here? I didn't expect your small legs to be so fast. I almost couldn't keep up. Awesome, it looked like the real thing, still trying to deceive me with illusions? What? Old Pu. Are you courting death? And you, do you want me to make it into boiled mushroom of chicken soup with mushrooms? Sir. I dare not. You may eat as many grapes as you want from my head. Please don't kill me. I'll also follow, sir. Please spare my life. Wise people know to submit to circumstances. Don't worry. I won't treat you badly. Cave entrance. Little mushroom, what the hell are you? How can you have such a powerful illusion? I was formed from a profound bright imaginary mushroom whose only ability is to create illusions. If one accidentally bats a piece of it, they can fall into an illusion forever, unable to extricate themselves from it. No wonder, since you're with me now, you don't have to worry about someone bullying you, so hurry up and take away this fog. Yes. Master, not far from here, there's another holy medicine that is similar to Little Mushroom and myself. It's a bamboo. Does Master want to take it? Bamboo? What kind of holy medicine is this bamboo? Master may not know this, that guy is no ordinary bamboo, it's very fragrant. If it can be boiled into a pot of soup, it'll definitely increase Master's strength greatly. Ha ha. Since I had a hard time, I won't let other medicine have happy times. Since it's nearby, let's go take a look. Master, come this way, I'll show you the way. Purple bamboo forest. Master, that's that guy's lair. Master must be careful, these bamboo are all his disciples and Span's disciples, they're not to be provoked. I know. These purple bamboos seems to have a mind of their own, they're stopping me from entering. Insignificant talent. I'm about to be cooked, Master will naturally protect you and me, what are you worried about? Strange, why is that bamboo missing? There are traces of battle here, it seems that the battle has started and ended so quickly. Someone must have taken away the bamboo here before I came. If I had known this, we should have come here sooner, no point crying over spilled milk. I don't have the purple bamboo, that's that. Foreign Elder Yang? Are you from Scarlet Star? Scarlet Star's Deng Qi greets Foreign Elder Yang. What happened? We brothers were ordered by the various managers to enter this place to search for treasures. We discovered something there, but before we could explore further, we were chased out. How many people? I'm all alone. Since you're lucky enough to survive, you should cherish this opportunity. There are many dangers in this unaging land, so be careful. To be able to drive Deng Qi and the others away by himself, his strength is truly not bad. Could it be one of those elite disciples like Lin Feng and Su Zhen? Foreign Elder, please wait. Is there anything else? Foreign Elder should know that the place my brother and the others found seems to have some Tai clean soul water. Tai clean soul water? Show me the way quickly. So many people, it really is Tai clean soul water. Master, it's that bamboo. Stinky bamboo, you've also had your day. Have you been plucked? Ha ha. I was wondering who it was, so it's you, you damned grape, are you here to fight? Junior is too young and doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. In the past, it was Grandpa Pu who gave in to you, do you really think I'm afraid of you? If you dare take advantage of me, I'll whip your grapes. Stop. No more fighting, stinky bamboo, if you hit me, I'll fight you. Illusion? Ah. Hee hee ha ha oh. Little brat, don't be afraid, old Master Zhu is here, Little Mushroom's illusion can't do anything to you. What's your name? Xiang Ying greets senior brother Yang. You recognize me. Senior Brother Yang's great name resounds like thunder in my ears. Bad reputation, right? I'm here to get that Tai clean soul water. Do you have any advice for me? By all means. Amazing. Is Brother Xiang a disciple of a cave heaven or a paradise? This guy has condensed nothing below 6th rank open heaven materials. This little brother's background is humble, and I don't come from a cave heaven nor a paradise. I understand. This guy is strong. He must have cultivated under a divine spirit. No matter how hard I tried, why am I still unable to approach that white jade stone trough? How can this be? We seem to be standing still. Look, there are 2 more people who didn't know what they were doing. Why are there so many people all of a sudden? What the hell is this place? I want to get out of here. This place is indeed strange. The jungle. There's something strange here, but it doesn't feel like an illusion to me. Senior, how long have you been here? Have you found anything? If I had found something, how could this old master still be trapped here? Don't waste your time. This old master has been running here for 3 days, but I haven't even come close to the stone trough. There may be a natural array here. If we don't break this array, we will be trapped here forever. Does any of you here know anything about arrays? This little brother knows a thing or two about it, but I can't tell what it is. Since no one here knows how to decipher this array, this old master's opinion is to break it with brute force. If we all attack together using our strongest abilities, I believe this bullshit array won't withstand it. After breaking the array, everyone will have a share of the Tai clean soul water. All right, let's break it together. 3 hours later. Let's take a break. There were so many people joining forces to break this array, yet we still failed. We are destined to die here. That young man is still standing in place, not moving at all. He's really annoying me. I was born for this. Brilliant. So that's what happened here. This young man seems to have gone crazy. I've had no progress even after walking for 3 days straight. Aha. What? Little friend? How did you do that? Space folding and space extending. The space beneath your feet is constantly expanding, making you feel as if you're not moving at all. It turns out that space principles can be used like this. This world is truly magical. What did he say? Even if I tell you, you won't understand. Just obediently stand here and wait for this king to take the divine water. Once I take it, all of you will be able to get out of trouble. Many thanks for Senior Brother Yang's explanation. This guy also cultivated space principles? No, he didn't. The only reason he can accomplish this is because of the purple bamboo. Under the effects of the purple bamboo's light, none of the laws can affect him. What he got is truly strong compared to these 2 on my shoulders. Senior Brother Yang, please forgive me. Are you trying to interfere with me? If you don't attack me, I won't either. Since you're so heartless, don't blame me for being unjust. Go back. What? Space principles? Ha ha ha, the Tai clean soul water is all mine. The effect of the array is gone. Good opportunity. Junior, leave that divine water and those holy medicines behind. If it weren't for this king, all of you would still be trapped in that invisible ball cage. You truly are all cold-hearted. Little brother's words are reasonable, but those are not food. Everyone, be gentle, don't break those 2 holy medicines. This is what you asked for. Little brother, there are many of us here, everyone's spits are already enough to drown you. Can you really kill us all? If you leave your treasures behind, this old master will allow you to escape unscathed. What do you think? There are so many of you here, and there's not enough Tai clean soul water. Why don't you first fight each other, then when there are only 2 of you left, you can divide up this king's treasures. Now that things have come to this, why does little brother need to sow discord? Brothers, take him down first. I'm just afraid you won't have the life to enjoy it. Does Brother Xiang also want to make things difficult for me? If it weren't for his idea, I'd not have a chance to fight for that divine water. I can only blame myself for losing after so many years of hibernation. What kind of clown dares to challenge this king's prestige? Enough nonsense. If you want these treasures, come here and take it yourselves. Since little brother is so stubborn, don't blame us for not showing any mercy. We're dead. I must not be ungrateful. At least I'll need to create a chance for senior brother Yang to escape. Is this Golden Crow's true fire? Hurry up. Run. This guy is a demon. It's too late to run now. Inside the forest. Why did you bother him when you knew this would happen? You guys aren't strong, so wasn't it better to just let him be? Many thanks for Brother Xiang's help. Brother Yang could handle it by himself. It's me who made this extra effort. Farewell, we'll meet again. This guy is quite interesting. I wonder where he comes from or which divine spirit has chosen him as its bearer. There's actually someone who survived? I hid underneath the corpses and yet he still found me? Moon Blade. Space principles? You can still hide? Trying to run away? If you can't dodge it, then don't dodge it. Immovable. As mountain. Divine ability manifestation? No, it's not on that level yet. It's just a defensive divine ability just like my dragon shield. Senior brother, please be merciful to me. Thick earth black tortoise's bearer? Fan Yu greets senior brother Yang. I've long heard of senior brother's great name, and now that I've seen you in person, I don't need you to flatter me. Hand over your space ring, huh? This divine ability of yours is quite good, but it should consume a lot of your strength, right? Even if I can't break your shell, I can exhaust you to death. Senior brother's vision is quite sharp. Junior brother admits defeat. Here. There's quite a lot of good stuff. Enough, enough. Senior brother, at least leave some for me. Items are being transferred. All right, little brother, I only took some of yours. You can go now. Many thanks, senior brother. I've lost it all. Farewell, we'll never meet again. 12 days later. Outside the mountain where the innate fruit tree is. Master, we're almost there. Do you see the mountain up ahead? The old tree lives on that mountain. We've finally arrived. It's been a long journey. Who? Aku. I'm suffering. I'm also suffering. I've spent more than 10 years in this great ruins boundary, and I still have to help the others to get the innate spirit fruit. I don't even have anything to cry about, but I'm so sad. Boo-hoo, from now on, I, Pu by Xiong, will have to change my name to Pu Jio Jio Xiong. How can I go out and meet others? Let me die. Damn, why are we emoing all of a sudden? This bitter group is indeed poisonous. Shut up. Don't talk when you're not allowed to talk. But I'm really suffering, that scourge. It's really not a good thing to meet him. It didn't say anything else to you just now, did it? No, it just said it was suffering. Good, good. If it said anything to you, it would be bad. The foot of the mountain. So this is the innate fruit tree. As long as I can snatch the innate spirit fruit, I'll be able to exchange it for the safety of you, he and the others. But why am I feeling a faint trace of world force from where the innate spirit fruit is located? Thousands of cultivators have gathered here at the foot of the mountain. I sense hostility coming from this small guy, but I don't know when or where did I offend him. Those little gourds on his body are quite interesting. Each of them corresponding to the yin-yang and the 5 elements forces. What a good treasure. Brother Yang. Is this a holy medicine? I've heard that there are only 7 or 8 holy medicines in this unaging land, Brother Yang being able to obtain 2 if them is truly a stroke of great fortune. I was just lucky. This grape, what effect does it have? Eat your help. Little fatty, get your ass over here and this PU will fight you for 300 rounds. Brother Su, since we've already found this int fruit tree, why are there still so many people gathering here? It's not that simple. Don't look at how calm this mountain is, it's actually filled with hidden dangers. Many people have already entered, but unfortunately none of them came out alive. Ha ha ha. To travel far and wide looking for you, only to find it so easily. Emperor Heaven has come. I've really traveled far and wide to find this little thief. You dared to snatch my holy medicine now that I've caught up with you. Let's see if you die. Ping Yi, this holy medicine is extraordinary. Since it has chosen me, it means it is fated to be with me. Why must you force it? Fated my ass. If it weren't for your interference, this holy medicine would have long been mine. You have the face to say such things? You keep saying that this is your holy medicine, just call it and see if it agrees with you. You call me grandfather. Let's see if I respond. It seems there's no way to resolve this. I didn't want to kill you, but since you've taken the initiative to seek death, I'll grant your wish. I'm the first child. I'm the second child. I'm the third child. I'm the fourth child. I'm the fifth child. I'm the sixth child. Ha ha ha, and I'm the seventh child. We are the 7 Gourd brothers. What the hell is this? The foot of the mountain. What the hell is this? Acting mysterious. Gourd brothers, be careful. Kill this little thief, don't hurt the gourd. Watch my unbreakable golden body. 5th rank golden element. Go. Yes. Lord, Master. 7 gourds corresponding to the power of the yin-yang 5 elements, each of which is at the 5th rank, making it impossible for ordinary cultivators to resist. Quite interesting. What's going on? I've been waiting for this moment. This king will capture the little thief first. 7th rank fire element. He has actually condensed the power of a 7th rank fire element. He must have received the power of a divine spirit's core. Bai Fang. This Ding Yi is actually the bearer of Bai Fans. What a lucky guy. How dare you take my stuff? You're courting death. Is that so? Jin Wu. Come on out. Go to hell. I'm doomed. It was you bastard who attacked me before? Now this is a different story. Not good. Have to take the gourds back. What's next? You still want to run? That divine ability just now should be the Tao-breaking seal. Could this person be from Purple Exquisite Paradise? Does Brother Yang have a grudge against him? Who cares if he's from Purple Exquisite Paradise? I'll kill him. He hit again. Many thanks for your kindness, Brother Yang. If Brother Yang has any use for me, Ding Yi, or Emperor Heaven, please feel free to call me. I'll definitely not refuse. Brother Ding, no need to be polite. I also have an old grudge with that guy after all. What are you all standing around for? Go inside and find that guy. I want to skin him alive. Brother Yang, I'll be going too. All right. I'll see you at the top of the mountain. I don't know what kind of mysteries this mountain has. What's this weird thing? It's too ugly. You are quite handsome and have a long life. Ha ha. This thing can actually talk. Talk more if you want. You look like you'll have a long life too. Run quickly. Oh, I'm so bitter. Now I know why you said it was fortunate that he didn't say anything else. Isn't that just following the law? Although it's the opposite. Be careful of that fog. This isn't fog, these are bugs. This insect fog seems to be even more powerful than the lightning. But when it comes to bus, only a professional can handle this. Master Yang, be careful, those insects eat flesh and blood. You will burn to a crisp before you even reach me. Where did that damn shorty go? The higher I go, the more obvious the world energy I sensed becomes. Is the great ruins boundary the strength of the divine spirits are greatly suppressed, and also the small universe in the open heaven realm master's body is completely suppressed. So how could there be world force? Old Pu, are you sure that tree is the innate spirit fruit tree? The 80% of this world's source strength is concentrated on this tree on top of that mountain, and this strength is very mixed, like the many attributes of power is converging. I don't know if it's the innate spirit fruit tree, but I can say that this is the oldest fruit tree, so I brought you here. How can you old thing be so unreliable? All the cultivators who went up the mountain with this guy died. That guy is really unlucky. This is not the innate spirit fruit tree. The divine spirit said that there will only be one spirit fruit in the innate spirit fruit tree, but there are thousands of spirit fruits on this spirit fruit tree. These spirit fruits are the source of the mighty world force that I sensed before. It's to imagine that a spirit fruit can contain so much word force, so many spirit fruit. All of us and take a few. Let's go, we can pick one and have a taste. Where are the others? Sure enough, there is such a strange fruit in this world. I thought it was just a legend. Little fatty, tell me what you know? What the hell is this tree, and where did all my people got? Don't panic, Brother Ding, your followers are not in any danger for the time being, but they were eaten by the spirit fruit. Eaten by the spirit fruit? Isn't this dangerous? It's good that there is no danger, but whether they can get out of the spirit fruit will depend on their own ability. If he can get out, he will obtain a great opportunity. But if he can't, he will be trapped in that spirit fruit for the rest of his life. These spirit fruits can trap people? Brother Ding, don't underestimate this spirit fruit. I've seen some records of this in my sect's old archives. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the legendary 3000 Worlds World Tree. 3000 World Tree? What is that? The 3000 World Fruit Tree contains 3000 world fruits. One fruit represents one world with their own world principles. This is like a small universe in the body of the open heaven realm. Then my brothers just got trapped into that small worlds of that spirit fruits. Could this 3000 world tree is the world tree mentioned by Ada? This the key to the star boundary survival, so what effect does these world fruits have? These fruits, if consumed, can promote an open heaven realm cultivator by one level without any side effects. There is such a good thing is this world? What? Help a 6th rank open heaven straight to 7th rank? Is that for real? Gaining more strength after reaching the open heaven realm is near impossible. This is a priceless treasure. The open heaven realm's promotion is nothing more than expanding the small universe inside one's body and perfecting the power inside it. Each of these world fruits is a small world. If one can swallow and refine them, to be able to break through a rank in the open heaven realm. However, the world fruit is divided into 3 ranks. The lowest rank world fruit can only help a low rank open heaven realm to advance 1 rank. A middle rank world fruit can help a middle rank open heaven realm to advance 1 rank, while a high rank open heaven realm to advance 1 rank. Does senior brother know how to differentiate them? I don't know. I only know that most of the fruits on this fruit tree are low rank. Only by entering that world fruit and comprehending its mysteries will we have a chance to obtain the world fruit. Only a very few are middle rank, and as for the high rank, there are probably very few, and each one of you only have 1 chance to enter a world fruit. That's what I saw in the record. If that's the case, then let's go. World fruit, this unaging land actually has such a divine treasure. Condense. It's you. I pretended to enter a world fruit, then used the shadowless gauze to conceal myself. This guy really fell for it. Slash. Damn it. It seems that even if the 2 of us chose the same world fruit, we could still enter together. Wonder what the world is line of this fruit. The spiritual energy inside this bubble is extremely rich, and this world actually has very perfect world principles. The world fruit is indeed extraordinary. Where are you running? A few days later. Run. Run as fast as you can. When this king catches you, I'll make sure you taste the cruelest torture in the world. What must I do to make you let me go? Is it even possible for me to let you go? You and I are both bearers, there'll definitely be a life and death battle between us. Instead of waiting for trouble in the future, I'll finish you here. Inside the world fruit. Surnamed Yang, I just do not want to do unnecessary fighting. But don't think this king is afraid of you. Don't spout so much nonsense, hand over your gourd and I may consider sparing your life. Condense. Let's see how you escape. Dao Sealbreaker. I didn't want to kill you so quickly, but you forced my hand. Don't be so arrogant. It's still uncertain who will kill who. You are tickling me. The 7th grade gold element is indeed very powerful. If my divine spirit had gotten me a 7th rank gold element treasures, my strength right now would be greater. Let's see how you escape. Huh? Why would you think that I'd try to escape? Damn it. Why can't I get closer? Die. Damn it. I have to try harder. These gourds can actually break my space technique? Rise. The gourd vines connected with each other? I have a bad feeling about this. I have to end this battle quickly. Those 7 groups are just like the 7 forces condensed by cultivators. What that shorty guy is holding is a great killing weapon that can freely display the power of a 5th rank open heaven realm. But how can a 5th rank open heaven only have this power? It is your honor to die by this attack. There's no way for a brat like you to fully utilize the power of the group vine. What you can display now is at most a 2nd or 3rd rank open heaven realm force. So what if you know? The power of an open heaven realm master is not something a mere emperor realm like you can resist die. Why aren't you dead yet? MG life is tough. Goo can't kill me with just this. But how long can you last? With your identity as an emperor realm, how could you not pay a price to forcefully activate the power of open heaven? It looks like you're the one who's going to die, you bastard. Before I die. It definitely drag you down with me. Golden Crow casting sung he's going all out. Success or failure depends on this. I didn't expect that the battle would turn like this. In the end. I still can't look down on you all the heroes of this world. The bubble should be the key to this world fruit. If I can refine this bubble, I might be able to obtain this world fruit. World fruit. This bubble should be the key to this world fruit. If I can refine this bubble, I might be able to obtain this world fruit. Come out. We are the 7 gourd, shut up and hold him back. You think you're the only one that can ask for help? Come out. Gourd brothers, what are you doing? What's going on here? Don't just stand there, quickly help me take them away. You bastard, when you bullied Grandpa Pu, you didn't expect this moment, did you? I'm warning you, don't act so arrogantly, otherwise you'll suffer. You dare threaten this great lord? If it weren't for the fact that you're quite nice, this great lord wouldn't have bothered with your life. Call me Master Pu and I'll help you. Master Pu. Don't you have any sense of shame? Stop fighting. Stop fighting. What are you crying for? Hurry up and go grab the gourd vine. Leave it to me. With just you? You, I want to save the gourd brothers. Please go to sleep. I'm Summy. I'm sorry. I'm so tired, I can finally rest now. I can rest well now. Resting. Little brat, you've taken advantage of me. Let me tell you, these little sounds are all tender and delicious. If you can, what are you doing? You can't repay kindness with ingratitude. One, just one. You have so many grapes, it doesn't matter if you have one less. Just kidding. Heartless little brat, Grandpa Pu saved you for nothing. Don't be noisy, we're sleeping. We're sleeping. Yeah. Master, this gourd vine has its own rules. Whoever holds it will be able to control these 7 little things. So I don't need to refine it? That's so convenient. With this holy medicine in hand, it means that I'll have an endless supply of 5th rank forces to use in the future. If I'm not mistaken, this bubble is the key to this world fruit. Before, this entire world was composed of countless bubbles, each of which was incredibly large, but this bubble is only the size of a palm. Holy shit. This thing is too fragile. Master, you broke it. Under the 3,000 Worlds tree. How did we set out? You've got it. This fruit looks so delicious. Too bad that it's just a low-rank world fruit. It's not much of use to me, Master. Didn't that little fatty say that everyone only has one chance to enter this world fruit? Now that you've obtained one, how can you enter again? There's no harm in trying. No response. Small sealed world. Master, what are you trying to do? Jewist, calm down. The reason I called for you too was because of this 3,000 Worlds tree. It can help an open heaven realm cultivator advance one rank. What kind of heaven-defying divine treasure is this? However, the world inside the fruit is dangerous. If you fall into it, you may never be able to escape. Brother Meng, please consider carefully. With such a fortuitous opportunity in front of me, if this Meng doesn't risk his life, what's the point of cultivating? It's better than just staying at home. Under the 3,000 Worlds tree. Don't worry, Brother Yang, this Meng will definitely return safely. Sir, what should this humble subordinate do? Take this, pick a random world fruit and bring me along too. This humble subordinate understands. I won't let Sir down. World fruit. Ching Shan, what's the situation? What happened? It seems that there is nothing wrong. Huh? How? When did I become a sword? Sir, why are you also? It should be caused by the laws of this world. Once we leave this world, we'll naturally be able to restore our original state. Don't worry too much. Sip, what should we do next? Let's take one step at a time. Sir, someone a sword is coming. Bad visitor. Let's fight it. Sir, we are already rusty swords and now we have cracks. I'm afraid we won't last another battle. Sir, I see, there are strange energy in every sword in this world, and when destroying a sword, whoever deals the final blow will receive that energy and their sword will get better. If that's the case, shouldn't we find more of those swords? That's right. This king will now become the Ring of Swords. The world inside the world fruit. This world is a world of swords, where cultivators could only volute through killing. A month has passed, Hang Kai and Lang Qingshan has experienced countless battles, and has evolved into a silver sword and a black iron sword respectively. Sir, this subordinate has investigated and came to know that there are around 50 bronze sword and 1 silver sword here. Do you need this subordinate to lure some away? No need, take care of as many as you can, I'll take care of the rest. Be careful, sir. You little thief, you dare to step into this king's territory? Old dog, you should be honored that this king came here to take your sword life. Take this. Sword manifestation. This old dog is deliberately showing weakness to make me underestimate him. If I'm hit with this blow, it won't end well for me. Sir, let me help you. You've also evolved into a silver sword? Nice job. Watch out for the other sword's attack, sir. Be careful. Sir, since the silver sword has already been defeated, what should we do with these bronze sword? Should we kill them all? If they don't make trouble, there is no need to kill them. After all, with our current strength, killing these small fries won't be of much use. Sir, since you have spared our lives, I can lead you to a place where there are another 3 silver swords. 3 silver swords. They must have a lot of subordinates. Let's go and take them down. Northwest Valley. Sir, the silver sword is the middle is the strongest and the 2 on the sides are slightly weaker. Judging by its color, the middle sword should also be able to use sword intent. Qing Shan, are you confident in taking on the silver sword in the middle? If I can kill other 2 while you keep them busy, it'll be much easier for us to deal with them together. I'll do my best to what Sir asked me to do. Good. I'll help you after I deal with the 2 silver swords on the side. Attack. Sir, I'll go first. A sneak attack asked the boss for help. Looking for help? Wishful thinking. This guy must not have much strength left. Kill him now. Small world. It's over. It's over. We're surrounded. What's over? Open your eyes and take a good look, Sir One. Small world inside the world fruit. Bald head. What do you mean? You still don't understand. The Sir himself understands the sword chi, so he could cut the other silver sword with one blow. The world of swords inside the world fruit. The current strength of Sir is unimaginable. Qing Shan is in danger. Qing Shan, retreat. As expected of Sir. After defeating the 3 silver swords, thousands of sword subordinates instantly surrendered to Yan Kai Wao. Hang Kai also understood the rules of the world of swords. By defeating the enemy leader, we can take control of their subordinates. In the next 6 months, the two of them fought in this world to strengthen their strength. Lang Qingshan successfully cultivated a sword light and improved his strength, so he became Yan Kai's fight-kind man in the world of swords. Half a year later. It's been half a year since I came to this world. But I still don't have a clue about how to get the world fruit of this world. Chief, we've discovered an enemy. Golden sword. This is the first time I've seen a golden sword. The army under my command has actually betrayed me. So this is the power of the golden sword. Are you the leader here? Not good. Can't even take a hit. Sir, are you all right? I'm fine, so that's the power of the golden sword. Interesting. After the defeat, Hang Wag learned a lesson. He continued to fight in all directions. We finally learned that a silver sword must rely on the cold liquid to advance a golden sword. And the cold liquid can be obtained from the cold ore. 4 months later, Hang Kai and Pang Qingshan finally found the gold liquid in the cold ore. After that, was opponent for the two of them. 2 years later. This is the last ore. Stronghold in this world, and perhaps our final battle. Kill. You are no longer our opponent. This must be the strongest sword in this world. It really is unique. That purple gem gives me a strange feeling too. Submit, or die. In your dreams. You can have everything in your dreams. You really don't know any better. Sir, be careful. Bullying the few with the many. Despicable. The victor has been decided. This purple gem should be our opportunity to leave this place. This surge of power. I've reached my limit. Slash. Sir, we're back. Good. It's a middle rank world fruit this time. You're next. Pick a fruit just like Qingshan did and bring me along. Yes. Why is there a bag? Sir, we all have one. This. So many insects. These insects are not too powerful, and it feels like my divine sense has some faint connection with them. Watch out. We're surrounded. World fruit. Go. Kill them all. It only left a scar. Not good. This world has a suppressing effect on our strength. This world should also have some distinct rules. As long as I can use these rules, I should be able to escape. So. Howling. I clearly feel a faint connection between this monster wolf's soul and myself. This insect has some beast-taming characteristics. They can be used to control these monster wolves. It's true. After a while. Sir, is this the world of beast taming? I finally know how dangerous it is for you to venture into this world. Judging from the current situation, that's probably the case. But we'll have to explore it for a while more to know. After learning that they could control monsters with those insects, Yan Kai and his group started their adventures in this world. They planned to defeat the Myriad Beast King and became the Monster Masters. Attack. 690,000 volts. Pikapi. After a lot of hard work, Yan Kai finally defeated the strongest Myriad Beast King in this world. EXP gained so great. Sir is awesome. The third one. Let's go. Yan Kai repeated his old tricks, using the small sealed bead to enter different world fruits, until that day came. Ha. Another adventure is about to begin. What kind of world will it be this time, eh? Why did we got teleported out? What's going on? This old man is furious. You did it not once, but again and again. Do you think I'm blind? So greedy. Get out of here. I almost forgot, this world tree must also be a holy medicine that developed sentience. I'm sorry, I won't dare next time. Old tree, please calm down. One more time, just one last time. I don't believe you. What a thick and long whip. Even longer and thicker than mine. This world tree must have been driven mad by our Lord. Isn't it obvious? I was lying. Yours are not even as thick as my dragon's tail. Old tree, you can't do anything about it now, right? Sigh, old tree, you agree to let me in one last time? Fuck off. No way in hell. Ouch, you don't know anything about martial arts. How dare you, sneak attack. Forget it, obtaining this piece of root that's full of vitality can still be considered as a harvest. Old tree, everyone has a chance to enter the world fruit once in their life. There are dozens of people on my side who wants to enter, you can't take away their chances. The squeaking wheel gets the grease, so I just have to make a fuss again. Not only do I not want them, but I'm also giving this person back to you. Eh? How did I get out? Brother Meng? How did you come out at this time? Huh? Brother Yang? I don't know either, I was training in that world, when a force suddenly repelled me. Eh, is this the world fruit? Huh? When did I get a world fruit? This world tree actually paid a price to not let me enter the world fruit. It actually gave Meng Hong a world fruit for free. Brother Yang, please accept this world fruit. If it weren't for Brother Yang's grace and protection in the Great Ruins boundary, I'm afraid us fellows would have been in danger. I hope Brother Yang will not refuse this. Eh? How can I accept this? I can't readily accept this. Well, since you forced me, I'll take it first. If Brother Meng needs it in the future, feel free to ask me for it. This Meng is confident he can rely on his own ability to advance to the 6th rank. The 16 world fruits can be said to be a great harvest. Haha, there's no need to worry about 5th rank open heaven now. In addition to these world fruits, there's also an unexpected harvest, as Mall Sealed World. This root is indeed worthy of being the world tree's root. Its vitality is quite strong. This little sapling is like a bottomless pit, the world energy of the entire small sealed world is madly pouring into it, and as the little sapling grows, the laws of the small sealed world are rapidly perfecting and stabilizing. Small sealed world. Phew, it's finally settled. Now that I've angered the 3,000 worlds tree, there's no hope for me to obtain more world fruits. I wonder if there's any opportunity left in this unaging land. What's happening? There's a strange movement outside, perhaps some great event is about to happen. Above the unaging land. Innate fruit tree. It turns out that the innate fruit tree has no trace at all, and will only reveal itself at a special time. Little brother Yang, this way. Senior sister Chu, junior sister Gu. Little brother Yang, the innate fruit tree has already appeared. If a fight ensues, the situation will become chaotic, so little brother Yang must protect me. Senior sister Chu is being difficult. This innate fruit tree will produce only one innate spirit fruit each time. It's fine if you and I don't attack each other, but you want protection too? Little brother Yang, why do you have to be so unreasonable? We can join forces to fight our way through. It'll be better than fighting alone. As for the innate spirit fruit, it'll depend on our own methods. Does junior sister Gu also think the same? Nod, there's nothing wrong with joining forces, but is it just the 3 of us? What about Brother Lin, Brother Su, and Brother Dao Ran? Those stinky men, I don't care if they live or die, and at a time like this, more people joining forces isn't always better. I'm a man too. You're different from them. You smell so good, it makes me want to eat you whole. Then it's settled, let's work together to resist the enemy. Then it's a deal. The innate spirit fruit is about to appear. The aura I felt when I refined the moon essence is somewhat similar to the aura emitted by this flower bud, but the moon essence's aura is undoubtedly much weaker than this. It's time. The bird that sticks out dies first. Almost all of these bearers have condensed elements, with the lowest being 5th rank material, while some have condensed 6th rank or even 7th rank materials. Is this the power of the divine spirits? How long do we have to wait? The fruit is about to be snatched. No need to rush, we can always snatch it back if that happens. Is this the innate spirit fruit? This Fong will gladly accept it. Immovable as mountains. The opportunity has come, prepare to attack. This, thick earth black tortoise. The innate spirit fruit is mine. You little turtle. Do you think you're invincible just because you have a tortoise shell? Watch this great Uncle Ding cut you down. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This fruit is mine. You. The bearer of the thick earth black tortoise has excellent defense. As long as he attracts the attention and firepower of others in front, the three of us can successfully approach the fruit tree. Junior Sister Goo. Ink. What's going on? I can't see a thing. What are you standing there for? Take it away and go. Pass through. Why can't this fruit be picked? Those divine spirits never mentioned about this. The unaging land. Arg. Are we going to keep trying here? What should we do? I can't accept this. Spiritual energy. The innate spirit fruit. Where did it go? Could it be that the innate spirit fruit is not a physical object and after picking it will become a mark and merge into the body of the person who picked it? Gulp. We can't let him go. Since he has the fruit, let's capture him and hand him over to our divine spirit. Not so quickly. No fruit in this world is worth my life. Forgive my offense, Brother Yang. Brother Fong. Be careful. Golden Crow's true fire. Who else wants to catch me? Now that you have the innate fruit, only death awaits us after we leave the unaging land. Although your strength is unparalleled, but you can't take on so many of us. This brother here. I was not the one who attacked you before, but looks like everyone wants to fight with me to the death, but before that I must tell something to everyone. I don't know what happened and why the innate spirit fruit transformed into this seal on my hand. But I can say for certain that this is the innate spirit fruit. If my guess right. If any of you can kill me, then this seal will be transferred to him. Isn't this guy acting like a fool? How can you reveal such easy information so casually? But I'd like to see if you kill me faster than I can kill you. If I want to leave, I'm afraid you won't be able to stop me. We know that you are proficient in the Tao of space, and if you wanted, you would have left long ago, so what are you still doing here? Yang Kai, if you have something to say, then say it. I just wanted to leave a way for all of you. There are one innate fruit, and it already belongs to me, and for you to obtain it. You can only kill me, but it's not going to be very easy. But I can help you escape from those divine spirits. If you agree, then we can all live. This bead in my hands is called the mysterious boundary bead. It has its own independent world inside which can accommodate all living beings under the open heaven realm. For now you can take refuge inside this bead. Why would you save us? What's in it for you? If you want to know what benefit I'll get, I can say it will end the Seizing Spirits War. And all of you should not publicize the matter that I obtained the innate spirit fruit, that way I can also buy myself some time to escape. I believe in Brother Yang, I won't be participating in the Seizing Spirits War anymore. I also believe him. Brother Yang, I put my life in your hands. Brother Yang, count me in too. Senior Brother Yang is very kind and righteous. He stayed behind to leave a way out for us. So, what are you all still hesitating about? At the entrance of the unaging land. Oh. Looks like the unaging land starts closing whenever someone obtains the innate fruit. So fast the divine spirits have already started looking for us. I have to walk slowly. I can't let them discover me. Did you find young master? No, I'm afraid that Brat's luck was not good. Miss Yu sir's luck is heaven-defying. He will be fine. Maybe he was delayed? It's that Brat's aura. My bearer is dead. Damn. These divine spirits are crazy. You were indeed hiding here. Sure enough, you managed to find me, not good. What's wrong? You are all idiots. Didn't you notice that there were others following you? You're going to get me killed. Great Ruins Boundary. It's all your fault. We're being followed. Are you happy now? Little brat, wait for me. Let me ask you, have you obtained the innate spirit fruit? Of course I did. What's this? It's the innate spirit fruit. After that fruit shattered, it became this seal. It's all your fault. They're chasing us even harder. Little brat, what benefits did Zhu Jiuyin promise you? This king can offer you double. Brat, as long as you can take this king out of the Great Ruins Boundary, I'll protect you for 500 years. Jin Wu. Fei Yi. Zhu Yan. Little brat, don't forget, those three are still in my hands. Since I've made an agreement with you, I will naturally abide by it. But how should we resolve this current situation? Once the unaging land closes, the Great Ruins Boundary will be covered fog again. The moment the fog dissipates, it's the time to leave. If this king can't leave Great Ruins Boundary, you can't either. Stay here forever. Jin Wu, you're courting death. If you have the ability, then come and kill me. I'm just afraid you don't. What are you waiting for? Kill him before he can leave. I will only drag you down, split up and run. All right. Wait for me in the courtyard. He's still alive. That brat's life is really tough. Come, let's fire the second round. Where did he go? Yang Kai's mansion courtyard. My body is in tatters, my bones are broken, and even my Dao seal is shaking. If I was an ordinary person, I would have died long ago. Good thing that I left a space spirit bead in the courtyard. All I need to do is just wait here for Zhu Jiuyin to arrive. You two are still here. Did you come here on purpose? I'll be leaving soon, so you should take care of yourselves. I hope we can meet again in the future. So this pattern can be used to contain living creatures, and it seems that the divine spirit is also taken away in this way. Why are you so slow? There's no time to explain, run. Why haven't you gotten rid of them yet? This queen doesn't specialize in speed, wanting to escape from these guys is easier said than done. We're in big trouble. Why didn't you just ruin? Can you use your previous methods to leave? I can't. Those guys' auras have already sealed off the world, it should be to prevent me from using that method again. But if you have the means to break through their blockade, maybe you can use that thing again. Hand Yu and the others to me, and I'll take you out of here. Are you still trying to prevent me from going back on my word? I hope you don't lie to me. We don't have much time left. Let's do it. There is a gap in the sealed world. Go. Hidden Dragon Mountain. We're safe now. Luckily I left a space spirit bead here while I was cultivating my spear. Get off me. I'm sorry. Haha, this queen can finally escape. Stop laughing. 1,000 years of Tao Protector, and all of your collections belong to me. Otherwise, you'll be trapped in the Great Ruins Boundary for the rest of your life. Little brat, don't go too far. Have you forgotten who taught you the Defying Yin-Yang 5 Elements Mysterious Universe Heart Scripture? Who gave you the Tao Divine Water? And I didn't disappoint you, right? I could have cooperated with Jin Wu and obtained a gold element material, but I didn't, because I am a man of my word. Your conditions are too harsh. I can give my collections to you, but 1,000 years is too long. 300 years. 1,000 years. No more, no less. Oh no, this fog seems to have become much thicker. I'm afraid I'll have to leave this place soon, bastard. 1,000 years from now, this queen will make you suffer a fate worse than death. She's swearing an oath with her source. It seems like I can still trust her this time. We'll see if you can beat me in 1,000 years. After that, Yam Kai took Zhu Jioyin into the seal on his hand. Damn, why are these two here? It's so crowded. It's just a ride, bear with it. You'll be able to get out after the fog clears. Well, hurry up. Look, the fog has cleared. Yes. We're finally out. It feels good to be alive. 10 years have passed, only less than 20 to 30,000 of cultivators have survived. Here we are, come out. Senior Brother Yang, if you ever pass by free and unfettered territory, please come to free and unfettered paradise as a guest. This Ning will welcome you there. Brother Ning is very kind. If I have the chance, I'll definitely pay them a visit. I also have to go back and report this matter. Yang Kai, I, Lin Feng, will definitely repay this favor in the future. Don't die too soon. Many thanks Senior Brother Yang for saving my life. I'll definitely repay you in the future. Junior sister is too serious. If you ever see a disciple named Zhang Ruo11 in Langya Paradise, please take care of her for me. Alright, I'll definitely pay attention to her when I go back. I'm leaving too. Little Brother Yang, come find me when you're free. Hold on to this token, you can enter and exit Yin Yang Heaven freely. Senior Sister Chu, take care. Brother Yang, we have to leave too. Take care. We'll meet again, Brother Yang. As expected of the disciples of cave heavens and paradises, they're really generous. Brother Yang, if you don't have a place to go, why don't you join me? We'll find a spirit province and establish our own sect, and make a name for ourselves. I appreciate Brother Ding's good intentions, but I have other matters to attend to, so I have no time to spare. That's a pity. Since that's the case, let's part ways here. We'll meet again someday. Little ones, let's go. This Ding will make a name for ourselves and make the 3,000 worlds tremble beneath our feet. Ha ha. Brother Ding is very ambitious, but since Bai Fans has condensed the 7th rank fire element for him, his breakthrough to open heaven might have to go through some hardships. Come out. Sir, where should we go now? Yu-He, do you want to go back to the first inn with me to apologize for your mistake? Since you're like sisters, the proprietress might forgive you. If the proprietress really wants to hit you, I'll try to stop her. I'll do as young master wishes. Sir, someone has been following us. Let's change directions. Damn it, they're still following. Wait, there's something strange up ahead. Where? Why can't I see a thing? Young master, please wait. I was wondering who it was, so it's you. Foreign Elder Yang, please stop. Trouble has come, I need your help. Run, I won't be able to fight anyone for a while because of my injuries, and I'll need some time to adapt to the laws of the outside world. What use do I have for you? I wonder why the managers have come to block our way here. Nothing much, I just wanted to ask where you're going. The Star City has been destroyed, and we are now nothing more than duckweed without roots. If you don't mind, how about coming with us? These people obviously have ill intentions, but they're not trying to make any moves yet. Could it be, they're wary of Zhu Jioyin? They're afraid that Zhu Jioyin is nearby, that's why they don't dare to make a move. This king really cannot just stand idly by. How about this, if you are willing, you can follow me to the Star City to join the First Inn. My proprietress is the First Inn's Madame Lan. Madame Lan? Could it be that Madame Lan is Lan Uruo? Does Madame also know about my proprietress? Her name resounds like thunder in my ears. So he's from the First Inn? Damn it, we were going to rob him, but now we have to think twice about it. As far as I know, the First Inn is not so easy to enter. Even if we really join it, I'm afraid we won't have any roles. Ordinary people naturally can't enter, but if the several managers are willing to suffer some grievances, this king can guarantee that you'll be able to run some errands. This Zhao appreciates foreign elders' good intentions, but we're all used to idling around, so I'm afraid we won't be able to stand any restrictions. It's fine if we don't enter the First Inn. What a pity. Manager Chen is like a mentor to me. I wanted him to exercise more and lose weight. Haha, this journey will take us through several great domains, and it will be a long and dangerous journey. If you don't mind, please allow us to escort you. No need. If any blind fool dares to attack me, I'll make sure he never returns. Since that's the case, then there's no need to delay the foreign elder. Have a safe trip. We'll meet again, we'll meet again. Did that guy really bring Zhu Jiuyin out? If so, I'm afraid we won't be able to do anything to him. Let me think about it. Damn it, I fell for his bluff. He was just bluffing. Go after him. Chief Manager, how did you know that boy was bluffing just now? It's not like you haven't experienced what that brat did. If he really had the means, why would he be so polite to us? But Chief Manager, what if he deliberately showed weakness to lure us to the bait? Whether it's a bluff or a show of weakness, we'll know once we catch up. In the void. They should still be hesitating. They won't catch up with us so quickly. By the way, try to refine this jade on our way. It will be useful afterwards. Yes. Oh no, the Scarlet Star people are chasing after us. I'm constantly being bullied, but I'm too powerless to resist. After leaving the Great Ruins boundary, I'm feeling aggrieved. You guys go in first. Humph. All of you, come in. It's time to be serious. Zhao Baichuan even brought out the 100 refined peaks. How shameless. There are several dozen open heaven realm masters on the 100 refined peaks, and their speed is no joke. Yang Kai, we also need to speed up. Please wait, this Zhao suddenly remembered something and needs to discuss it carefully with Foreign Elder Yang. I hope Foreign Elder Yang can help. Then this Foreign Elder will listen carefully. Stop the ship. Why did they stop? What is he scheming? Damn. He must be bluffing again. What was I hesitating for? Zhao Baichuan, how dare you make fun of this Foreign Elder? This Foreign Elder has other important matters to attend to, so I won't hold it against you this time. If this happens again, I won't let you off. Yu He, let's go. His courage is simply too great. He's been bluffing again, but Zhao Baichuan has actually been fooled by him. He tricked me again. I'll definitely pull out that brat's tendons and skin. Whoa, I can't believe it, you realized it so fast. Do you really think this king is scared of you? If you want to play, this king will play with you. Let's see who wins. This surnamed Yang is simply too good at running. He can cross 1,000 kilometers with just one single teleport. Young master, a few of them ran out from the 100 refined peaks. I think they split up to find us, but doing so would just divide their strength, which is better for us. Young master, why don't you seek refuge in my Tsuewe palace? It's too far, we still have to pass through 7 great domains. Then what should we do? I originally wanted to escape back to the first inn, but now it seems impossible. I do have a place to go, but we need to take a risk. There's no need to say such words, I'll go wherever the young master goes. 3 days later, at a domain gate. I've sent my subordinates to the various domain gates to seal off possible escape routes. Yang Kai, you can't escape now. Chief Manager, aren't you afraid that Madame Lan will pursue this matter if you act against me? My proprietress is extremely protective of her own people. If you provoke her into acting out, I'm afraid you won't have a good ending. As long as I kill you, how could Lan Yuruo know what happened? So Chief Manager wants to exterminate me? I see, human hearts are treacherous and evil. The Chief Manager's gift today will be engraved in this Foreign Elder's heart. In the future, I will definitely repay you generously. Where do you think you're going? How is that possible? It wasn't a teleportation, then how come his aura disappeared? Find him, you must find him for me. Good thing that I left this space spirit bead on my escape route, that was why I was able to turn the tide safely. Young master, where are we going now? Are we leaving this great domain? We can't escape. We'll only be walking into their trap if we come any close to the domain gate. What's your progress on the token that I gave you? I was too anxious and only managed to refine 10%. It's all right, that's enough. Young master, where did this token come from? Do you know why we chose to slow down here after we've escaped for so long and have traveled through so many great domains? Why? Because this is the 7 skillful territory. Young master, this jade shouldn't be the 7 skillful lands main array token, right? This is the 7 skillful lands main array token. With it in hand, we can sneak into the 7 skillful land without anyone noticing. As long as we hide inside for a while, those Scarlet Star fellows will naturally leave if they can't find us. But such a precious artifact can only be in the hands of the leader of an entire force. Young master, where did this thing come from? It's a long story, I'll explain as we walk. 7 skillful territory. So on, and this jade was given to me by the original owner of 7 skillful land, Old Su. His last wish before his death was hoping I could avenge him and take back 7 skillful land. Those damned bastards actually abducted newcomers from the 3,000 worlds as slaves. This is simply unforgivable. Young master, please rest assured, I'll definitely seek justice for you. I'll do my best and leave it to fate, there's no need to force it. A day later, we've arrived. Old Su has already caused irreparable damage to 7 skillful land last time. The weak point of the 4 is where the 7 skillful land's main array is vulnerable. Young master, I'm confident I can bring you in, but I don't know if we'll be discovered or not, it doesn't matter. We can hide in the universe temple if the worst case scenario happens. Luckily, it went well, and we didn't alert 7 skillful lands people. Closing. Is it the day when the market opens for the month? We'd better not stay here for a long time, let's find us a secluded place to hide before making plans. I'll do as you wish. When I break through to open heaven realm in the future, I'll be the first one to go to Scarlet Star seeking revenge, so that Dose Zhao Bai Chuan would know the consequences of offending me. Why are you still refining this jade? Does young master not want this 7 skillful land? So that's what you've been thinking. Even if you refine this jade and control the main array here, it won't be easy to seize this 7 skillful land. But it's up to you. Refining it a bit more is fine as well. All right. Have you found them yet? No, but don't worry. The domain sates are still being blocked by our people, that brat can't escape. This king also knows that brat won't be able to escape, but if he keeps hiding, where will we find him? Chief Manager, it's not that we're not trying our best, we simply don't have enough manpower. Chief Manager, in order to resolve this current situation, we can only get help from other forces. We're unfamiliar with this place, so where can we ask for help? There's a force in this great domain called the 7 skillful land. The owner of the 7 skillful land is 7 skillful heavenly monarch, and I once had an old friendship with him. We can go to the 7 skillful land first and ask to borrow some troops from 7 skillful heavenly monarch. Could it be the 7 skillful heavenly monarch who came to our star city and conducted business with Scarlet Star? I remember that 7 skillful land strength is quite good. Are you confident this will work? It's almost certain. However, there will definitely be a price to pay, and this trip will be led by Chief Manager. A small price isn't a big deal. Come, let's go to the 7 skillful land. The atmosphere of a great sect is truly extraordinary. This is the first time for this subordinate to be here. Please wait a moment, Chief Manager, allow me to send a message to 7 skillful heavenly monarch and ask him to open their doors. You Xiao Shan, do you really think this king is afraid of you? If you want to steal my 7 skillful land, you'd better watch out. Such a powerful attack. Heavenly Monarch, please stop. I'm Scarlet Star's Chen Tianfei, not Yu Xiaoshan. Does Heavenly Monarch not recognize this friend? Chen Tianfei? Scarlet Star's Chen Tianfei? If it wasn't me, who else could it be? Heavenly Monarch, please take a closer look. The one next to me is our Scarlet Star's Chief Manager. Scarlet Star's Chief Manager? I've heard so much about you. Please come in. Excuse us. Greetings, Heavenly Monarch. After so many years, Brother Chen is still as elegant as ever. It's gratifying. You must be Chief Manager Zhao, right? I didn't mean to attack any of you just now. I received a report from a disciple that an expert had arrived, so I thought it was that thief again. Chief Manager Zhao, please forgive me. Someone actually came to find trouble with the Heavenly Monarch. Who dares to come here and ask for food? It's a long story. I suffered some injuries a few years ago and still haven't fully recovered. Even my 7 skillful lands protective array was damaged. If that wasn't the case, would you Xiao Shan dare bully me? There's no need to mention such a troublesome matter. Today, the 2 managers of Scarlet Star have arrived at my 7 skillful land, granting me a great honor. Come, set up a banquet, let this heavenly monarch drink with Brother Chen and Chief Manager Zhao. Zhao Baichuan's residence. Such a great view. Amongst all the second-class forces, 7 skillful land strength should be considered average. If only my Scarlet Star could withstand the pressure back, then it wouldn't have been any worse than the 7 skillful land. Unfortunately, after entering the Great Ruins boundary, Sword Pavilion and Thunderlight Union came at the same time and we had to share the territory with them. Fortunately, the Sword Pavilion and Thunderlight Union doesn't exist anymore. Only my Scarlet Star managed to survive. Although we don't have the Star City anymore, as long as there are people, we can make a comeback. The foundation of the 7 skillful land was damaged a few years ago, and now Yu Xiaoshan wants to take this opportunity to annex 7 skillful land and strengthen himself. At that time, the 7 skillful land will probably come to us to borrow troops from me, and I'd help them. Why does Chief Manager said so? Old Chen, how good would it be if this place was renamed to Scarlet Star? We've been wondering for a long time, and we need a place to settle in. Chief Manager has great ambitions. This Chen really admires Chief Manager. This matter needs to be taken care of in the long run. Half a day later. Then we have a deal. Many thank Brother Zhao. Heavenly Monarch is too polite. This Zhao and Scarlet Star would like to thank Heavenly Monarch for finding such a great opportunity for us. After this is done, the Scarlet Star will properly thank you. Good, good. Sure enough, the Heavenly Monarch indeed came to us for support. Chief Manager's methods are quite interesting. That young brat is very good at scheming. He knows that we are homeless and need a place to stay. As long as we help the 7 skillful land to take care of the Yu Xiaoshan, they can take over Flying Smoke Palace. So what should we do now? This king doesn't know the situation of the Flying Smoke Place, but this 7 skillful land suits this king very well. Subordinate greets 2 sirs. As Chief Manager expected, 7 skillful land sent some disciples to check the situation of the Scarlet Star. When the whole 3000 world knows that the Great Ruins boundary had just closed, they would surely go to inquire about the Scarlet Star. After all, they can't completely trust outsiders. I was lying in wait for a long time and finally found a chance to restrain one of them and placed a seal on him and released him. I think he will be able to contact the others in a short time. So what happened to his woman? The one I released was a male disciple, and I came to conclusion that this woman was his partner, and with her in our hands, he wouldn't dare disobey us. You did a good job. Now go back and take care of this woman. Yes. You, after a while. This kid is still young, since we are acting on someone else's territory, so we can't leave evidence of his crime. Now everything is ready. Now we only wait. In the cave. Haha. The Yuan Magnetic Divine Gourd, countless open heaven pills, 3 holy medicines, 16 world fruit, Tai clean soul water and word tree root hair, saying that he had a great harvest in the Great Ruins boundary would be an understatement. What is he doing? He didn't go insane, did he? Hey, why are the people from the Scarlet Star not leaving? They don't want to stay here forever, do they? Young master, if I continue to refine this jade token, the sect master of the 7 skillful land will soon find out. I can't continue refining it. How much have you refined? Almost 50%. Since that's the case, you can refine it later. This matter is not urgent. We need to get out of here first. The 7th skillful land is being attacked. It's Yu Xiushan. What are the odds? Old thief of 7 skillful land. This king will take your life today. Quickly open the sect defending array and fight this king. Otherwise, don't blame this king for destroying this place and slaughter everyone in your sect. 7 skillful land. Xiushan, you bastard, don't be so arrogant. Your flying smoke palace is not strong enough to swallow my 7 skillful land. Your stubbornness will only lead to your doom. This is going to be troublesome. That's not right. How could the sect defending array's strength drop so quickly? I thought that formation could last for 10 to 15 days. But now it seems it can't even last 5 days. How could that be? I'm afraid that 7 skillful land deliberately reduced the power of the sect defending array to show weakness to the enemy. What do you mean? Luring the fly into the net. The flying smoke palace's luck will soon run out. How could the 7 skillful heavenly monarch make such a risky move? He definitely joined forces with people of the Scarlet Star. When the 7 skillful land tire itself out after fighting with the Flying Sun Palace, Zhao Baichuan will definitely take that opportunity to attack and take over the 7 skillful land. Yes, how could Flying Smoke Palace fight against the combined power of the Scarlet Star and 7 skillful land? What should we do now, sir? For now, let's hide in the shadow less gauze and watch the show. Good. I'll accompany young master and enjoy the show. Outside 7 skillful lands sect defending array. Kill. After you die. I'll take care of your wives. You can rest assured and be on your way. Ha ha. You were fooled. Yu Xiushan. Brother Zhao, it's time for Gu to take action. Yes. It's time for your death. The 7 skillful land is a good place. I like it very much. Zhao Baichuan. You'll die a horrible death. You don't have to worry about my death. 7 skillful heavenly monarch is dead. So every disciple and elders should stop resisting. Brother Zhao, since the 7 skillful land is now conquered, it's time to fulfill your promise. In that case, Brother Yu can take anything you want from the treasury of the 7 skillful land. 2 days later. Sir, we found this while sorting out our harvest. Brother Zhao, if I'm not mistaken, this should be the token to control the grand array of the 7 skillful land. Many thanks, Brother Yu. Ha ha. Brother Zhao is too polite. We will be neighbors in the future. So I'll have to ask Brother Zhao to take care of me in the future. Yu Xiushan's appetite is too great. He even took all the servants with him, so stingy. Let him take some servants. We already got the land of the 7 skillful land. Are you afraid that we can't prosper in the future? Chief Manager is really great. We originally came to the 7 skillful land to ask for some people to help us find Yan Kai, who could have thought that we would have such a great harvest. But that brat has Madame Lan backing him, so wouldn't this make Hing's difficult? This king will soon advance to 6th rank open heaven, so there won't be any need to fear that crazy woman. What's more, as long as refine this token, I'll be able to control the great formation of the 7 skillful land. Even if she comes here for revenge, I have the confidence to make her remain here forever. This king will enter seclusion and refine the jade token. You should preside over all the affairs here. Yes. The cave. I thought that Flying Smoke Palace would suffer a great loss. I didn't expect Zhao Baichuan to betray 7 skillful land and occupy it for themselves. But for me, this is a great opportunity. How confident are you in taking down Zhao Baichuan? Although me and Zhao Baichuan are both 5th rank open heaven realm master, but I've already refined 50% of the jade token, and with the help of the grand array, I'm confident that I can kill him in half an hour. Good, but we are a little short on manpower, so we can only defeat them one at a time. First we need to separate Zhao Baichuan from others. Yu Yi, can you use the grand array's perception to find the location of the Qin Tian Fei, Bei Shan and the others? Let me try. There is one person in the water spiritual land, 2 people in the fire spiritual land, and 2 people in the earth spiritual land. The auras of the 2 people in the earth spiritual land are very similar. There is no difference in their aura fluctuations. I think they are the Ouyang brothers. The Ouyang twins are proficient in the art of combined attack. Individually, their combat powers are weakest amongst all the managers of the Scarlet Star. But when they fight together, they are the hardest to deal with. If we take care of this Ouyang twins, Scarlet Star's power will take a heavenly blow. Then, let's start with the 2 of them. The 7 faces, did she give it to you? I'll take you to the proprietress another day and you can set things straight with her. I have made a grave mistake. Sister Lan will never forgive me. But it doesn't matter, it's okay even if she kills me. Let's go. Earth Spiritual Land. 2 sirs, Manager Chen has sent a message. What does that fat man want now? Die. Courting death. It's over. One naturally has to pick the soft persimmon first. There is only one person in the water spiritual land, so let's go over there next. Water spiritual land. I didn't expect her to be defeated so quickly. Congratulations, young master. Our next target is the fire spiritual land, right? The 2 on fire spiritual land should be Chen Tianfei and Bei Shan, and that Chen Tianfei is full of tricks. I'm afraid it won't be easy this time. Fire spiritual land. Haha, these spirit fruits will be Scarlet Star's property from now on. Manager Chen and Manager Bei, the 2 Ouyang managers, have sent a message. Are you a subordinate of Ouyang brothers? I've memorized the names and appearances of 3,351 people under the command of Scarlet Star. But why haven't I seen you before? Disciple status is too low. I'm afraid it won't be able to enter Manage Chen's eyes. This fatty must be bluffing. How could he say that he memorized the faces and names of 3,351 people? Ouyang brothers and Lady Chen, are they dead? Old Chen, stop spouting nonsense. Manager Chen must be joking. The 2 Ouyang managers are currently patrolling the Earth spiritual land. If that's the case, why didn't they respond when I sent a message to those 2 just now? Who are you? Manager Chen is truly amazing. This young master is truly impressed. Yan Kai? Little brat, there's a road to heaven you would want to take, but you insist on going to hell. Originally, I couldn't find you. But now that you've shown yourself, I'll see how you die. I dare show myself, since the ones who will die will be you. Start the formation. Chen Tianfei, die. Not good. Lady Yuhi is truly amazing. Chief Manager is also not bad. There is a difference between our strength. One can even tell the winner just by a glance. But why fight? Why don't we just calm down and have a good talk? What do you want to talk about? Instead of following that trashy Yan Kai, you should come and join me. If Lady Yuhi can swear on your Dao seal to join my Scarlet Star, I'll treat you well. Young master, the chief manager wants us to submit to him. In your dreams. If you kneel down and beg for mercy now, perhaps I'll let you keep your dose life. If not, you will meet the Ouyang brothers and Lady Qin sooner or later. Chief Manager, my young master's answer is also my answer. Junior dares boast shamelessly. Shame on you, attack. Don't you dare think that you're the only one with the control. You. How could you possibly control the 7 skillful lands' great array? Damn it. How can this slut be more proficient in controlling the 7 skillful lands' great array than I am? You thief, I'll take your life. This person's strength is extraordinary, don't fight him head-on. Slut, go to hell. Not good. I can't use my strength. The chief manager and Tianfei are being trapped in that fog. They can't even protect themselves now, let alone provide support to me, in that case. Be careful. Damn it, he broke the sword ring that was restricting his freedom, the backlash got me. A mere Emperor Realm dares to act so presumptuously in front of me, hand over your life. Be careful. This is Dragon Clan? Fire Spiritual Land's Fruit Garden. Haha, this feels good. Again. This guy is crazy. The price of his secret technique is to burn the rest of his sanity, which is better for me. Do you really think that you can kill me with this? Yan Kai, hand over your life. You can't take my life that easily. Rest in peace. Watch out. Qin Tianfei has escaped. Don't even think about it. You slut dare to plot against me. Do you really think I'm that easy to bully? You can't avoid this strike. Not good. Sir, be careful. Defeat the enemy by capturing their chief. I can't defeat Lu Shui, but doesn't mean I can't defeat a mere emperor realm. Then you've really picked the wrong persimmon. I'm the first child. I'm the second, I got it now, no need to repeat it. This is the power of a 5th rank open heaven realm? My life is overt, damn it. I was fooled. This brat couldn't display the full power of this gourd vine. Had I known that Yan Kai was so difficult to deal with, I would have ran away first. Chief Manager, save me. He's still trapped in the 7 Skillful Land's Great Array. Fatty, the 7 Skillful Land is your burial place, don't waste your efforts. So what if it's a divine ability manifestation? Those who block my path will die. How in the world could this slut use the control of this great array? Ah. The only one left is Zhao Baichuan, but he's against you, he who's in control of the great array. It's only a matter of time before he loses. I originally suffered in this 7 Skillful Land, but I never expected that this 7 Skillful Land would end up falling into my hands. What a wonderful feeling. Although the first inn is not bad, it's still under the proprietress. However, with this land, I finally have a place for myself. Since I've already obtained the World Tree's root, I'd better go back to see if that thing is useful to the star boundary. Fire Spiritual Land. Since I've already obtained the World Tree's tour, I'd better go back to see if that thing is useful to the star boundary. Please spare my life, sir. This Fae is willing to work as a horse for Sir, bullshit. You think you can trick this king again? No way in hell. Lu Shui, give him 2 more strikes. As long as you trust me, I'm willing to give Sir the loyalty list to show my sincerity to you. What is the loyalty list? This loyalty list is refined from the skin and flesh of a Xieji, so it is able to distinguish right from wrong. Thousands of years ago, there was a man named Zhong Emo who used the loyalty list to enslave a group of open heaven realm masters, wreaking havoc in these 3,000 worlds. I didn't expect it to fall into your hands. It indeed sounds very powerful. Fatty. Show it to me. I'm saved. Here is the loyalty list. Sir, please take a look. What a strong aura. How did that Zhong Emo use a divine spirit to refine a secret treasure? How do I use this thing? And what is this horn? As long as I leave behind my name and aura on it, Sir can control my life and death. And if I ever have second thoughts, Sir only needs to use this horn to cross out my name, and I'll die. Leave your name on it. Many thanks for Sir's kindness in sparing my life. I'll offer my life to repay Sir's kindness. Sir, I'll go help Lady Yui kill that old thief Zhao Baichuan to show my loyalty to you. No wonder this coward has survived for so long. Turns where he'll change sides in an instant. You and Lu Shui go together and get that quick victory. Yes. Huh? Looks like we have a result. He died in the 7 Skillful Land after all. The world force emanating from Zhao Baichuan's body scattered in the 7 Skillful Land. Yui, do you know what's going on? When an open heaven realm cultivator dies, their small universe will collapse and the world force will also dissipate, strengthening this world's foundation. So many people have died in this battle, so the current 7 Skillful Land is at least 10% stronger than before. If we find more open heaven realm masters to kill, then will the 7 Skillful Land can one day become like the cave heavens and paradises? That would offend a lot of people, so please don't do that. I'm just kidding, don't take it so seriously, but this seems to be a feasible plan. You are serious. Outside the seven skillful land. A few days later. Many thank Brother Yang for taking care of us for all these years. We're here today to bid you farewell. Now that you've escaped the Great Ruins boundary, it's only natural for you to return to this Great Moon province to report. Here, take this space ring. So many fifth-rank materials. Brother Yang, I can't accept such a great gift. Brother Meng gave me the world fruit before, so what's the big deal if I give you these now? With these resources, Brother Meng can also break through to open heaven as soon as possible and help the sect in return. This Meng will never forget Brother Yang's great kindness. Brother Meng, there is no need to be so polite. Right, here are the things I've prepared for Old Fong, Daiyu and Asen. Please bring them back with you. Many thanks, Brother Yang. Fatty, escort them back safely. Yes, sir. From now on, it's up to them to decide where to go. What plans do you have in the future? If you want to leave, I won't stop you. I've prepared 100 million open heaven pills for you, which should be enough for your cultivation for the rest of your life. Also, this seven skillful land will welcome you back at any time. Sir, no need to say more. I'm willing to stay and work under Sir's command. Then I won't treat you as an outsider anymore. Take this token and go to the first inn. Find Madame Lan and ask her to find an array grandmaster to help repair the protective array here. Yes. Are you afraid that the proprietress will eat you up? Since you're so afraid of her, why did you even try to harm in the first place? I'm not. At worst. She'll only kill me. Come on, let's go somewhere first. Seven skillful land, on a certain spirit mountain. There, you can finally return to your route. Young master. Be careful. Old Sue. I was right about you. I knew you'd come back. I don't have much time, come with me. Outside the central hall of the Earth's spiritual land. Boy. Everything here is yours from now on. I'll show you the way. What a ruthless way to open a door. Hidden treasury. My God. So many treasured. The amount of fortune inside this hidden treasury is indeed large, but its quality is far inferior to what I've harvested in the Great Ruins boundary here. It'll surely consume a lot of resources, so it's better than nothing. Here rests Su Huang's young master. Since you're the owner of this place, this jade should be refined by you. You can keep it for now. I may have to leave this place for a while. So I'll need you to stay behind and oversee things. Where is young master going? I'm going home.